mama. Fuck on no mother. Fuck off. Yo, gatekeeper, play me blood clot, yo.
Suck your mother 1 million times.
Depressed music. Oh Lord, Trauma made another one. DA got no hope.
Depression took it to 10.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna cry out here?
When I was a young boy.
You don't have future here. You don't have future. You can never make it. You're supposed to be a dinner man, serving dinner to the students in the secondary school. Because you cannot do basic 1 plus 1. You are here breathing heavy like a dog. Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You know you cannot make it. You need to be cutting grass, making this place fresh for the actual footballers that want to use this place. You are tired, you are here. What have you done? Useless. Me with my pregnancy, I'm better than you. Idiot.
Feliz Navidad.
फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल मई जुलाई सितंबर 78 फरवरी मार्च अप्रैल मई जुलाई सितंबर 78 नवंबर संडे मार्च अप्रैल मई जुलाई 78 जनवरी फरवरी.
Give me wife, give me children, give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, kill my enemy, kill my enemy. Give me, kill my enemy, give me. Anyone that doesn't want me to succeed, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me this, give me that. Kill my enemy, give me that. Give me this, give me die by fire, die by fire, die by fire, die by fire. Give me.
If it's me, your mother, you get a scar on your chest like Saga. She fighting, that's something bad. My thing working. Come through in a beat up Honda. Give one the 100 slap like he on that. Give it the mic and I'm ride the rhythm cause I spit the fire just like that's him. I'm a Liverpool invader, climbing to the top just like Vega. UV me, nobody can save ya. On the mic, man, I way too major. Shocking MCs like Blanca. I got money in the bank, I'm a banker. You got money in the... Look, pick with the hooks like bullrock. Get the razor jumping like a bullfrog. I've been doing it for more than a while. In the game, I'm a soldier like Gaio. So, cause they're big like Zangief. Don't when you get ever try it. Now you don't wanna get into no big man beef. I'm here, if you want the lyrical. I'm the guy son. Sucking the prestige like a dice. I'm like a big man. If you wanna come on.
Top put a thing in your face like what did he say? Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. I don't know why they want to the Yo, I know why I never got the award, cause I'm still putting man up in a hospital ward. If I pull up in a Honda Accord, long clip teeth so big enough to floss with a sword. Don't know why they want to the war. I ball out with hooligans, scrapping at home and abroad. You went there, you was home with your broad. Telling Mike messing when I'm chefing his beef. Good the Rams, good to handle the sauce. Big boy set surrounded by 20 dead MCs, feeling like I'm trapped in a morgue. Turn into a corpse, sperm and alive with a fantastic four. Would you expect when you man gassed up a torch? Sets on my own mic, on my left blade, on my right. Never ever got my back to the door. Luke Skywalks when I cut man with force. You don't want me battering. Grab a stake and ride it. Firing so many shots from the top, the ground looks like a gravel pit. Wanna see what I got till I unravel it. Look how they starring, babbling it. You and I'm backing it. When it gets messy, they don't tackle it. Take who's chain aboard, you ain't having it. Never caught that line, but claim you're trapping it. Fool, it's not that in it. You ain't got the belly, you're grabbing it. If I left the money, you're grabbing it. Snakeboard MC. You been in the ground for years with that stacking it. Every year attacking it, that's why I'm busy. Summer after summer, you man know I'm busy. They don't know Dylan. So every MC that I span knows what it's. Yo, live on the.
Yo. Been a hot girl from Paul's Boutique and a slick side part in my rolled up skirt. I pass round in no industry, your favorite MC gets swerved like Tub. There she thinks she can chat for me, you ain't even a freak, you're just a little dirt. Come against me, you must be absurd, like I'm the hottest chick in here, no jerk. Who better you for suck, your mother them coulda never reached Big B more thorough. I just wanna ball like I need more gala, or should I be a wife like I need a most fella? We were outside, you was not outside, you snapped the wheel, that is not your right. Said he wants me to be his ride or die, but I'm just a girl, I am not your wife. Raised in the era of Gully and Gaza, so you know me, I could just switch it, reverse and flip it. Thinks that she bad, them girl are just timid. I'm not just bad, me, I'm coming on wicked. But you knew that already, my friend them few, I don't roll with many. I don't trust nice man, but I still love Temmie. Just said hi and I gave him a nasty with it. I got crafty lips, where I fuck up the beat, I get archy with it. I can back my chat like yes, I said it. I got the juice, I'm too acidic. Why does my man think he's the shit? I've saved his name as weirdo, don't pick. He hits women, you call that a bitch. I'm real from my forehead down to my them girl have a new friend every week. I can't trust it if we ain't 10 years deep. I don't want your man, I heard he's a creep. Them man to pictures of feet. Fine babes don't hate, and I hating bitches ain't fine. If he ain't giving me his die what time, I swear that nigga ain't mine. Trust me. Yo, I'm like, trust me. Yo, I'm live, and I just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. I'm live, and I just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. We're live, and we just done did it. Do the dance, Biggie bounce with it. We're live, and we just done did it. What? AG, Biggie bounce, Biggie bounce, Biggie bounce.
Come with it. Whitman. After throw me brother. I said they turn it up on your phone. Out to the ladies. Beat settings, infinity. Okay, the birthday gang. Okay, Shannon. Out to Ambo. I am a money maker. Hand to the edge, I'm a money maker. Walk around town, you're a money maker. If you're on this train, money maker. Hand to the air, money maker. Go one time, money maker. On this thing, money maker. You see us terminal. You see me. You see me. I ain't watching you, I ain't watching her, I ain't watching him. I got to dance and bubble and sing. Terminal 4 with a terminal 3. Terminal 4 with a power goes. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Don't look my house, somebody out of the house. When you come to my house, just respect my house. Blood clot to them. What's wrong with them? What's wrong with them? Hold on, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Hey, sleep up, hold on. Hey, wiggy, hold on. I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah. Can I please have your attention? I said, this is the captain's weekend, and I'm in the terminal 4. Can I please have your attention? Early.
I'm gonna keep you real. How you make me feel. Boy, you give
standing taller to fill the darkest and the hardest of time. Hope your vibes make sense. Yeah, so and we're making care all the children there, and if required, we'll be on the front line. Cause you can call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the call me anytime. Lioness is on the rise. Never say never, willingness together to fight and be strong. Once it's for better, I'll every letter and moving right along. Hey, 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 I'll roll with the punches, accept the changes, work with the formula, do what I have to do. Cause you can call me by my name, I am ready to roll. Once the rules remain the same, how the story's been told. Call me anytime. Lioness is all the rise. Big up Stella, big up Ames. Call me by my name, by my name. Once, like, yeah, we're smashing the lights. Thank you for the lights, guys. Remain the same. Call me anytime. Lioness is on the rise. Guys, I'm gonna do my recent one and then I'm gonna jump off. Call, but you don't answer the phone. I say when I should really have gone. It's hard to me know that this is real, but you don't talk, so tell me the deal. You never said that you wanted me. You never said that you wanted to leave. But all the pain that you gave to me, you made me feel like I need to bleed. You never said that you wanted me. You never said that you want me to leave. But all the pain that you gave to me, you made me feel like I'm incomplete. Men with a Paddington hat. Thank you so much, man. This one is a.
Hey, look, clear that. Hey, the one thing in advice that you know. Hey, this one to another level. Look. Let me go to my bunty in advice. Some boy don't like the sunrise garden. Come up like that, no? I real advice that. Blood flower. Stadium! When you ready? Yo! Good morning! Happy New Year! All out is here. Just one about him and no one. Watch me. Jamaica! That's a nation! Alliance Pupanaya! I want to feel like come with us, murder them blood clot. Tell them no one have your blood clot. Do the girl them and the bunch of fat. Yo! Oh, if you don't tell me not do that. Got the cat on me, no, me not do that. God tell us I want the one, he said do that. If I'm if you good, don't judge me not do that. Man, I tell you nasty girl, me not. Run up some nasty girl. When you got the company music, I do that. Man, I don't know for that, but we not do that. No man, no fi buck and bad, but no fi treat. Why the tell on me that? General, I remember the son of blood. That's the lesson. Well, if I want all the bruising world, get up in that. Boy, and man, not perfect, get some boys and girls. Hello, yeah. Well, tell them on the face, and them on the finger, remind me of the mention. He have his there, everybody have them. Round yourself. Well, why come a brother, no from another? I spread rumors about Shelly sauce. Shelly say you're not here. I come in and bring a can run of him. Oh liar, don't bring a shit on them. What is boy? I love the last night. Tell him of the fear, and him of the fever. Remind me of it. This is the diva. He on this guy. And him of the every and he go to every treasure. Level. All our people that want to celebrate cartel freedom now. Give me this, please. It's a happy new year. We envision this moment, you know. Long time, you know. You see all of the people that want to hold the faith and know that God is great. Say God is great. God is great. Happy new life. Them try to take your life and God give a brand new one. Brand new one. Respect my brand new year. I mean. Brand new life. Brand new success. You are phenomenal. Yes, sir. I remember when Ron Butler brought him. Yeah. And I said, this man is a lyrical genius. Enough producer, gal and boy, never believe us. And now, in proof that he is the father. Dancehall Pharaoh. Remember. Listen to me. And I don't want you to feel like you are taking nobody's throne. You built your home. Yes. Independently. The hungry man, Ronya, whenever signed to an international label and sell gold and silver for me in prison. Our king has risen. Yo! And we learn from the best. We learn from the best. Remember that. Yo, I'm so happy and elated today. I just want to say thanks, Jamaica. To give us the support, to support the youth them with talent. All of the people that will believe in a faith and hope, it's the antidote to cope. Don't sell your soul. Heart and soul is the goal. See the man, yeah? I hear them saying, the world boss. So, without further ado, yeah, my father. Give me again. Look into my eyes, tell me what to say. Can you feel my pain? Am I not enemy? You must have the pain. It's a really bad. The only friend I know. It is friend I have. But the killer give you originality. But I shall have the respect and the equality. It's a good opinion, it's a good equality. Any girl them say there's no big personality. You go for me now, big up nationality. Booking money, but we not both with vanity. Tell a facet and double the animosity. Whenever come, punch up. Man a bad man, so me no friends. They flat me down. Do it to you, my father. Do it to you. Yeah, my father.
Come on, Yaga. Go on. We telling me. Come on, this up in this biatch. Bidiatch. Walk on. We popping. Yeah, man. Slap the like button, share the stream, all that, man. God damn, it's a long list today, yeah? Lord. Hey, jump on the panel, innit, man? Yeah? Can't you see the title, man? You want to sit with the Blizzard, you get me? Jump on the panel, fam, so you can get beat up. You get me? It's about to heat up. Someone gonna get beat up. Your girl, she wants to sleep up. 2 beds, 1 link up, and again. It's about to heat up. We then gonna get beat up. Yeah? Alright, let's beat up the people there, man. Shout out Rashma Show. Evening. One. Man like Ultra. How you mean? Come on. Talk to them, man. Just me. Old tight Rabadab OG. Hashtag number 3. Come on. Slap the like button. Be like Rashma, Ultra, and Rabadab. You hear me? History resets. Small up yourself, man. And stop balling. Old tight Disco Debla. Walk on. Come on. How you mean? Violet Sky did that. Come on. She said, amen. I said, oh, man. Jeez. Let it play. Yo. Man, like, I scared you, you know. Yo, ask it, you have to fix up the mic, cuz. Yeah, man. Once you fix up your mic, you can come back on the panel and all them things that you get me, cuz. Oh, man. Jeez. Oh, tight. Who else is in there? Man, like Bad C, you know. Walk on Bad C. You mean? Oh, tight. Damn, son. Like number 4, you know. Come on. Alright, listen. Bare people missed out the like button, cuz. Slap the like button. How you feel like, man? Come on. Let it play. You mate. Jeez. Yes, we got in there. All that way, man. Can't let me pray, man. Jeez. Come on. Oh, man. Midas is king. Walk on. Big up yourself. He said, ask Katie, look what Trump did to your portfolio balance. Stop whinging and winning. You know what I mean? You're supposed to say stop whinging and whining. Yeah, all right. Yeah, man. Yours is in there all type man like Fox, you know. Come on. You mean? All type mulatto rights activist. Wow. You mean? Jeez. Yeah, man. All type Jordan Eminem on you. Walk on. What you saying? All type Chief by Jigger North. Got the girl them in him art. You else we got in there? All type Danny. Oh, go on. 2 eyes on that. You get me? Come on. Light number 12 as well, you know. Come on. Big up, Danny. What you feel like? Come on. All type Dixie. Y'all live my lips with. Jeez. Oh, God. What you saying? Trust me. Could it be you or was it the Jews? Oh, mate. Let it play. Oh, man. Jeez. Hey, big up Nixie still, man. Yeah, oh yeah, Happy New Year. Old tight KK, they are. He said Dave Smith is finished. He doesn't want it. Man, yeah, nah, Dave Smith only hides out in the Dave Smith section now, cuz, man. You know? Yeah, man. Dave Smith's hiding out in the Dave Smith section nowadays, cuz, man. You know? I didn't try to do a review in that. You get me? Hey, Dave, don't hide, cuz. You get me? Yeah, we can see you, man. Man, old time bass Luke, you know. Hey, y'all got nothing on the bed like Spragger. One bag of weed and one bag like grabber. Come on. One bag of girl like Shabba. Lord. Come on. Simon Harrison did that light number 13, you know. Jeez. Yeah, man. That was Alice Sky to DKNY. But FC prefer it spicy. Yo, that's funny. He said Birmingham FC, you know. Mad. All that ghost in the building. Walk on. Come on. Oh my days. Mad. I just remember, yeah, the panel's open, yeah. So jump on in it, like. Got like, I want to flick down to the gym in a couple hours in it, like, so. Yeah, man. Let's get one popping off in it. In it. Jeez, alright. You're saying the big dub. Cuz, a wig. Mad. Man said big up the swingers. Oh, shit. No. Nah, you are the funny still, man. Did you English have arrived? Oh my days. The English. Mad. Yeah, man. Alright, so everyone got a big up, yeah? Everyone got a big up. Mad. Alright, so what should we play first? Let's see, man.
pause on the C, man. You get me? But let's see, man. Yeah, me. You mate. Oh man. All right. First of all, yeah. Let me get one of my geezer friends to talk to them. You hear me? Hey.
Money and power have linked together from history, from the Bardis who supported banking of our kings in wars, to even having Keir Starmer having a billionaire in Mr. Fink from BlackRock, one of those powerful companies in the world supporting him. So that's been part of our history. We may not like it. It's acceptable. What's interesting, though, and what's scaring everybody, is that those millionaires and billionaires have been supporting Labour and the Conservative Party. And here we have someone who wants to fund the upstart party of reform. That's why it's worrying it, and that's why I think it's interesting. Why not bring a balance of a new player with new money to make politics much more disruptive?
So you're OK with his comments because he's in support of an area of politics that you like?
Not necessarily. I'm in support of his comments because, A, I believe in freedom of speech. I think it's important that people are allowed to say what they like.
Right. Yeah, have you noticed that this... Oh, shit, sorry. Have you noticed that freedom of speech is now making a revamp into the dictionary of the right wing now? Like, right, the man didn't believe you. He believe in freedom of speech again now, yeah? Oh, shit. I remember that just about a week ago. You get me? Man, we're talking about no freedom of speech, man. I forgot about all that. It was 2 tiers. What, 2 tiers gone now, yeah? It's freedom of speech season. Mad. All right,
those millionaires and billionaires have been supporting Labour and the Conservative Party. And here we have someone who wants to fund the upstart party of reform. That's why it's worrying it, and that's why I think it's interesting. Why not bring a balance of a new player with new money to make politics much more disruptive?
So you're OK with his comments because he's in support of an area of politics that you like?
You know why that's definitely true, yeah? Because obviously, like I played on here, the video of Richard Tice saying, no, we can't have people like George Soros interfering in our politics, yeah? And then the next video is like, yeah, I'm so glad Elon Musk has taken an interest into the Reform Party and he's looking to sponsor us. Brother. Yeah, it's peak still, like, you know what I mean? I can't hate on the bread still, man. You know, I love bread, innit, man? So like, I can't hate on the bread, innit? Like, right, if he was donating 110 racks to the G Block party, yeah, there will be a sick rave. Just let me know. I'll let you know that, innit, yeah? It'll be a sick rave. I don't know if Elon will get anything that he wants out of it, because it would definitely be a good rave, innit? You lot will have a good time. Yeah? Mad, let it play.
Not necessarily. I'm in support of his comments because, A, I believe in freedom of speech. I think it's important that people are allowed to say what they like. His choice of who he supports is interesting for me. I like some of what Reform does. I'm not a member, make sure that's very clear. But I do...
Brother, I'm telling you right now, yeah, this is going to be the new meta. Yeah, let me tell you, like, catching on to the trends as they pick up. The new meta for the right wing is freedom of speech. It's a remix, rised up again. Yeah, the man don't care about freedom of speech again now. Can't remember that got dashed away for a little while. You know what I mean? It's mad actually. It coincides with the thing getting further right though, right? You know, when like the right side eased up a little bit and it weren't as far right, like it was like conservatives were in power. They didn't need to go any further right. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, the man them linked up with Martin Selner. That was free speech season. That kind of crashed. And then it just got onto the political Islam was the new beef, was the new meta. And it seems like, yeah. You get me? It's metamorphosing into a free speech beef again. God. Let it play.
Like the idea that a new party has somebody else able to challenge the views and policies of the establishment. That's why I think it's important.
What's wrong with that?
Look, let's start with the money. If we're talking about the money, Elon Musk is going to donate something in the region, we're told, of up to £78 million. Labour in 2022, for the latest figures available, got £13 million in private donations. I'm not given to football analogies, but this is the equivalent of Real Madrid turning up to play a Sunday League game. It will completely distort the political
Labour's hardly
landscape.
Sunday League.
It will completely distort the political landscape.
Yeah.
Nah, it's true, cause like literally, what Labour won the vote with like their donations was like just over 10 mil, 15 mil or something like that. Like 100 and something mil into the British political thing. Well, it's like, yo, yeah, I'm not sure if the British establishment will allow that to happen, innit? Like, come on, be real. 100 mil. No, what, they're gonna let Elon donate 100 mil to reform? Cause like, right, 5 mil. Even they'll be turning up their nose at that, cuz. But 110 mil, cuz. Like, be real, cuz. I can't see that happening still. Like, if Elon was a British citizen, like, it would be a whole different ball game, right? Because it would be like, how would they stop it? They would just have to put a cap on the amount that people can donate. But, you know, yeah, it's true. Nah, it's true. It's true. I was even saying that, bro. It's true. Labour didn't actually win, and Conservatives actually like Conservatives have been fucking up for so long. They couldn't do nothing but lose, innit? It was like, rah, how bad are Labour gonna win? It was, innit? Like, or how bad are they gonna lose? Oh. Yeah, they had been smashing up the place for time. You know what I mean? What they're scared of? They're scared of someone, a foreign entity, donating 110 million to a party that they don't have as much control over, like, Rob, differently. And it's Nigel Farage's business, isn't it? Like, Reform is a company owned by Nigel Farage, because like, you don't have a say. Like, he could literally turn into, what would be like an arch villain. He could be like an arch villain, cause that would be mad still. Oh shit. People were engaging with politics before still, man. It's like, obviously, the right wingers are getting a lot excited now, you know what I mean? Because, you know, like, I don't know why you really think that reform's really for the working class sort of people either. I don't see the connection between reform and working class. I don't see it. Cause I don't see it still. But yeah, man, it's mad. Anyway, God, let it play.
Terms of the amount of money that's involved in British politics. We're talking about every £6 that Reform spends, Labour is only able to spend
But Reform
£1.
is a small party.
It
They
is
don't have the backing or history that Labour and the Conservatives. So why not allow someone to bring them up to a level playing field?
But it's not a level playing field, Stephen. We're not talking, that amount of money does not make it a level playing field. It completely distorts politics. And you know, Elon Musk has many interests, but is he interested in the nuts and bolts of what matters to your viewers here? Is he interested really in the NHS and reform of the NHS? Is he interested in working people or ordinary people just having more money in their back pockets, the level of inflation,
I think it's very clear that he supports working people. The very fact that he supports Trump's policies to actually control immigration, which is 71% of the people in this country think we've got too much immigration in this country, and I think that's very important. He supports the farmers, who we know are going to be devastated by an inheritance tax.
Do you know why though, yeah? Instead of telling the people why the immigration numbers are the numbers they are, just lie to them and say to them, right, we're going to reduce the numbers. Even though you know that the numbers of people you need for tax receipts has to be a certain amount. Like, none of them, reform ain't going to reduce with immigration. They're reducing immigration. Like, I slightly want reform to get into power, yeah. So all the promises that Mandem are making, that and Mandem are gonna have to break. literally comes true, so the people them that really believe that this brother is gonna make some changes, he's just gonna see that it's just, bro, man, this brother ain't coming in to make no changes, cuz not in them way though. Elon is making the world great again. You guys, it's funny still. You know what's weird though, yeah? It's that Kyle Holmes would be crying his eyes out if any other person was a foreign person donating to a British party and saying that they're going to change the politics of their country. It's mad, isn't it? That's funny still. You know, you men are hypocrites, you know. You know that. Yeah, you men are hypocrites. Trust me, because I swear these men are talking about the WEF, the European Union, all these other different people that are having different hands into the business of running the country. Should I be run by the British people, by the people of the country? Yeah, trust me. You man are hypocrites, cuz. Stop it, bro. Like, tell that you mean. Tell the truth, cuz. Like, yeah, man. Remember, bro, we've seen you, man, typing in the chat. Hey, Cole, listen, you've been typing in the chat since Real and Maggie's days. TOITN. But you and TOITN had a beef. I know for God knows how long. Yeah, I was there. Is Elon the equalizer? I'm not too sure still. Not too sure still. Is it because I is white? It's bad still. Oh my dude. Everyone's a victim nowadays as well, man. God damn. Oh, damn, no one's tough no more, man. God damn, remember when everyone used to be tough? Jeez. Go about that, loaded blood.
And he's very clear that he wants to support different ideas that the establishment and political parties like Labour and the Conservatives
But that's talking about money and support. That's it.
Sister, I really appreciate what you're doing, but I'd like to...
Yeah. Yes, it's mad still, man. The man them will be happy for a foreign entity to fund the party the way that they want it. Yeah. It's all right when it's the way that the man them. He sent me a video still. Yeah. Look at that. EIE just turned up. Look at this. Luckily, EIE's turned up here when I'm going to play the video that EIE sent me, yeah? All right. Really blow it.
That are always telling non-Europeans to leave their country. Go back to your country. Go back to your country. If we leave your countries, will your governments, will your companies leave our countries as well? If the answer is yes, then I'm happy to. If you're from France, to the French people telling, you know, people that they deem as not French to leave France, go back to your country. Will France leave Africa alone? Because a lot of French people don't understand that you are as powerful as you are today because your country, France, literally has its hands, legs, and tongue deep inside Africa, especially Francophone Africa. You are France because of your access you have to these countries. If you're a British person talking about we have too many immigrants, man, shut the f*** up. Shut the f*** up. You have absolutely no right to talk about immigration as a British person. You are literally the British, you are Great Britain. You colonized people's lands, you took over people's governments, invaded their space, eradicated the natives, and you're talking about we have too many immigrants, too much immigration. Meanwhile, you guys were the one that started this process. You are the original invaders, and you're still there. You are.
Hey, wait, gee, that Dave, yeah? Draw out season. Hey, you said I got you, yeah?
You think I've been drawn out? Yeah, that's hilarious. That's quite funny.
All right. Did you want to say something, or are you ready for the rest of the video? Just we'll play it then.
I've literally just turned up, so yeah, I don't know.
All right. Let me just play this video. But do you know what? Actually, yeah, right. Forget that video for a sec. Yeah, I played the video a sec ago about the people talking about Elon Musk donating to Reform Party and all that.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. Yeah.
I got let on fast. Record time. This might be the shortest appearance ever.
Oh, hey, sorry about that. My phone was ringing still. Fucking still doing business, innit? But anyway, so I played a video earlier talking about Elon Musk donating to the Reform Party 110 million or whatever he said he's going to donate or whatever. Like, are you okay with that? Yeah, like a foreign business, international business donating to one of the parties that so you may be supporting or be supportive of.
Well, can you give me the opposite example? Because I'm sure you're thinking, what? So people on the right have an issue, say, with foreign investment in regards
Say,
to
yeah, say
what?
if George, yeah, like for everything, it's like George Soros donates to so George Soros funded so George Soros funded blah blah
Yeah.
blah. But so it's okay. So the man am okay with people funding people. It's just that you don't like George Soros, then.
No, that's just a simplification into it, really, because the main issue is what are they funding? What are they putting? It's all about the idea and the cause, right? It doesn't necessarily matter where the person's from. If you've got somebody who's investing in, say, communism, Islamism, any of these types of ideologies that I don't believe are compatible with us, then we're going to have an issue with it just on the basis of what it's, the set of beliefs that he's promoting.
So what's
If anyone's core issue is just with foreign people in general, then yeah, that's like a different argument. But I would suggest what are they investing in?
It was because it's like usually that like in the. I thought it was like the same reason why the man them left the EU was like because of the, international countries having a say or other foreign entities having a say in the democratic right of the citizens. You want it to be like sovereign and sovereignty and all that sort of stuff there, right?
Yeah, but your emphasis is just on the foreign element, right? It's what are they promoting and what are they implementing? The EU, I believe, implemented a lot of things that were detrimental to us as a nation, like Schengen and so on and so forth.
Now, UK were part of Schengen agreement.
We weren't a part of the Schengen agreement. We were. We were. Look it up. Oh, you did say we were?
No, the UK wasn't a part of Schengen. Or the
What do you mean? EU members could come here without visas, right? That's a part of the Schengen.
Sorry, say that again, sorry?
EU members, citizens of EU members could come to Britain without a visa, right? That's because we was a part of Schengen.
No, I thought that was just the freedom of movement for the European
No, that's
Union.
that's Schengen. I'm pretty sure of that.
Well, sure, yeah. Are you sure?
I think so. I believe we was a part of Schengen, and that's why people from Poland and other nations could come here without a visa, right?
One sec. Was the
All right, so we want a part of the Schengen agreement. Interesting.
No, the UK was not part of the Schengen area. No.
But we were still a part of the free movement of people. Right? Okay.
Yeah, that's just the European Union thing over there, right? Obviously, all the the British people could go to any European country, and the European Union people could go to any other European Union country. And that weren't the Schengen area, though.
Right. Okay. So I stand corrected on that, but it's, regardless, the things that the EU implemented.
What else would it? What else? What was? But what Alright, name something that they implemented that sort of affected you directly.
Well, I would. Well, the obviously the free movement of people, right? The whole globalist ideology.
Say again? The globalist ideology.
Yeah, free movement of people.
But that's only between the EU states.
Yeah.
It's not free movement of people for everyone.
Yeah.
So what,
Is
that
it
was
breaking
really
up?
the only thing
What's
in the
happened
EU.
with this?
What I'm saying is that the only thing in the EU that was affecting you.
No, no.
What was the main thing that was affecting you a bit about being part of the EU?
It's about making your own way into it and stuff like that. Busker in the park. Who's that? That's false. You got a fake account in your chat. Yeah, but look, we now debate. I've had this EU conversation like 1,000 times, right? I thought we was talking about Elon Musk and his involvement with the Reform Party.
Yeah, I was, yeah, but because it was like part of the stuff, right? Because the Reform Party sort of links into the Brexit and all that sort of stuff there. And obviously, before it was Reform, it was the Brexit Party and all that sort of stuff there. So Elon Musk supporting or giving money to his to a party that's saying that they want sovereignty for and all that sort of stuff there.
Yeah, but we've already left the EU, right? So this is kind of like a dead horse, right? He's not donating to the Reform Party on the basis of them being pro Brexit, right?
No, well, it's just really to find out why you wanted to, or why you was for leaving the European Union. And I don't think you really had a good or had an answer for that still.
Yeah,
We can move on to the Elon Musk.
Well, no, it's the same answer that I've always had. It's about sovereignty, and about making your own way and not having to abide by the rules of the EU. Right? The EU is a bureaucracy. It's not democratic. The leader of the EU was not voted for by us. It's undemocratic.
That's not true. There was EU votes for representatives and all that.
Yeah, MEPs, yeah, but not the person who runs the European Union. We don't have a say in who they are. They're not elected by us. Surely that must not sit well with you, right?
All right, let me just double check that, because sometimes that we speak from ignorance. It's easier to look at what it isn't. Oh.
Well, I'm sure that I've never been able to vote on who the leader of the European Union is. I'm sure of that, but I could be wrong. It's not, I was wrong about the Schengen thing. But...
The post was established in 1958. Each new president is nominated by the European Council and elected by the European Parliament for a 5-year term. The president of the Commission also delivers an annual statement to the Union address of the European Parliament. So the representatives that we vote for, they vote for, elect the people to run the. So when we had Nigel Farage as an MEP, he would have voted on who he would have thought we would have wanted to be who they wanted to have appointed.
Yeah, but the Brexit things, I don't know. It's been done. It's been had. It's not really. It's like, I don't know. I've had this conversation 1,000 times.
Yeah, it broke Britain, man. Definitely broke us, man.
Oh, the European Union, not COVID, no, not 2.5 years of lockdown. That didn't affect us economically. No, it was Brexit.
Yeah, definitely Brexit. I would say, yeah, because obviously not closing trade or self-sanctioning yourself with your closest neighbor, with your
Yeah.
closest trading partner, your largest trading partner, is like kind of a bad idea.
Right. Okay.
Self-sanctioning, man.
Yeah, look, the European Union are definitely trying to punish us for leaving, and I do believe that's why there this never-ending stream of unwanted individuals are coming into our country. I think it's by design. So they're trying to orchestrate our downfall.
I don't think
because they
so,
want
though.
us to
I think
rejoin.
it's the effects. Obviously, the things that people didn't look into in Brexit, right? Like you're saying, obviously there was already a returns policy with France or whatever to say that, well, if anyone comes over and on so and so, they will be returned back and all that sort of stuff. There, then obviously the the Conservatives didn't arrange a proper, like France asked the Conservatives, do they want them to create a processing centre for asylum seekers in Calais? They said, no, we're just going to pay them to watch the beach instead. So that could have been something that could have helped
So
out.
why are you pro EU then? Why are you so pro EU?
What? It's really obviously because of, if for selfish reasons, for the money, the one who is part of it, the free trade and the so and so, just meant that the
free trade.
Yeah, the free trade,
right?
The freedom of movement, and the big trading bloc just meant that obviously financially it was able to do more and better business.
Right, so let's do a comparison, right? Let's do a actual comparison. Our economy compared to the German economy. What's the comparison? Because Brexit's hurt us so much, there must be a massive disparity there, right? Our economy must be doing a hell of a lot worse than the German economy, right? Is that the case?
No, you wouldn't do that way. You have to do you'd have to look at right. You'd have to look at the long-term GDP, like the trajectory of the GDP that it was heading in for like people's wages, the amount of trade that we was able to do, and so and so. And then look at the drop off when it drops off,
okay.
And then the new trajectory that it's traveling on, like it's not going in the same route that it actually was, isn't it? Like it was on. Okay, so basically, we was on the route to be having some sort of growth that means that our living standards would be a lot better now than it would have been without leaving the EU. Like, I mean, even
that's
and all that sort of stuff.
Right. Okay, but in reality, pretty much every major Western European nation is pretty much there and thereabouts the same, right? We've not fell off a cliff, have we? We're not like minus fucking 10.
The EU's living standards have recovered at a better rate, at a faster rate than
have they?
UK's ones, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's actually true, though, is it?
Oh, it is.
It is. I thought Germany's currently in recession, aren't they? Or they're not.
Well, the UK's about to slap into a recession right now.
Right. But should we have not have steadily been in recession since we've left the EU, because it's been such a detrimental effect on Britain? That is like we should be so far behind European. Right? No, but really, we should be so far behind EU nations, right? Because Brexit is so detrimental. We should be. It's not how it goes.
Slow drip effect of how you lose out in the long run. So if you lose, so over 20%, over 20 years, if you lose 2% per year over 20 years, I mean, that's how much percentage or projection you could have made, or you would have been able to make over that time, right? So that's what you would have lost out on if you was heading in the same direction, and if all things just wasn't changed and everything was just going in the same direction it would have.
Right. Yeah. So projections, yeah. But right here and now, look, we're looking at economies. We compare our economy to the German economy.
You can right now, if I do a quick search right now, Like, right while we're speaking,
It's all a myth. It's a myth. They want to punish us for leaving, but they can't damage us too much because we're all connected. It's obvious. Like we do major trade with these people. It's not in their interest to completely pull the lever on this. It don't make sense. But anyway, I didn't really come on to talk about the EU, to be honest with you. But anyhow.
Well, Darren, what did you want to speak about, bro?
Well, what you was originally talking about, Elon Musk.
About the Elon Musk thing, yeah? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like, it's funny, isn't it? That
There's
obviously
something about the EU.
you've been a proponent of this, the WEF and this sovereignty and making sure that it's run for us, by us, FUBU style. But as soon as, say, you may be getting a donation from someone that's more leaning towards what you're saying, but not from your place or whatever, you're happy for the people to accept donations. Like, so really and truly, when it's the opposite way around and if other people are getting donations from foreign entities that don't have your interest in heart but have their interest in heart or whatever, then you shouldn't really be complaining about that. Now, that really can't be something that you can complain about again if this is something that you're happy to do this time round.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous, isn't it? If that's the way you look at the world, it don't make sense. Because obviously, something I believe is something is for the good. If something is for the good, and if something is actually productive and positive and will help this nation, then obviously I'm going to support it, right? If I see someone investing in something that I believe is going to be detrimental to this nation, then I'm against it. Like people advocating and fighting for us having open borders. I believe that is a detriment to us as a nation. These idiots who think, oh, it's just you literally just hold that.
Who's what party is saying that they should just have wide open borders and no checks and just
every effort that's been made to stop the current flow of people coming into this country illegally, every effort that's been made, it's been shut down. It's been shut down by people who hold the type of views that you hold. You've made it very difficult to actually solve this problem. I mean, every single plan that's put forward, people like the Rwanda bill, like so on and so on. Like we're literally at the point now.
That was stopped by a British government. That was stopped by the British courts. It was stopped by the High Court, not by the European Union.
Was you in favour of the Rwanda bill?
Of course not.
Well, there you go then. You played a part in it not happening.
I'm in favour of safe.
You played a part.
I'm in favour of
in this situation that we're
clearing the backlog. I'm in favour of making sure that if people do need help, they can receive it. So obviously, once they do able to fix their shit, they can move on or help the community, help the society. Like,
do we need more unskilled labour in this country? Do we need more unskilled migrants in this country, Vanny? Do we need more of them? Yeah.
Yeah, the minority of people that you're talking about as unskilled migrants, like you're talking about asylum seekers, right? Yeah, so that's the minority of people that migrate.
Yeah, I just asked you a very simple question. Do we need more unskilled labour?
The way that they do. But the majority of immigrants that move to the country are actually skilled labour. So the majority of migrants that move to the country are skilled labour.
That might be debatable. Like care worker, is that a skilled job? I don't know.
Well, it depending on which part of the care work that you are doing, certain parts you need to have a degree for. So, like the nurses, you need to have
the question though: Do we need more unskilled labour?
We don't know what labour we need. We need to make sure that there's enough labour for the shortage that is actually out there. So whatever the shortage is that's out there that the government's trying to fill, that's the labour that they need to fill. But what you've got to be careful of though, Dave, listen, what you've got to be careful of though is just saying that you only want extremely high skilled migrants to just migrate here, because that means the people of the land will become only low skilled workers of the land, because
what I'm saying is
all the high skilled labor to all these high.
No, what I'm saying is I want what I'm saying is I want control back of our border, and I believe every single nation that has lost control of its borders, we're now going to see the damage that that's going to cause, as we've just seen, as I believe, sorry, we're going to see. But there is an element, there is a terrorist element that is operating, and they're be able to do so freely because we've lost control of our borders. I believe it is dangerous to not know who's coming through your border. I just don't believe it's a thing that we should look to sustain.
Hey Dave,
we should stop it from carrying on.
When you say these unvetted people, the people that claim asylum have to go through stuff like a biometric scan. They get obviously a background check to make sure that their story is matching up with who they are. And obviously it's more beneficial to someone that's an asylum seeker to actually tell the true story of what it is that they're trying to tell, because if it doesn't actually match up and it correlates with a reason why they are able to claim asylum, like their life is in danger in their home territory, they're more likely to be given granted asylum. So it's more beneficial for these people to tell the truth and to go through the correct channels. And right now, the only channel that they've got open for people that are outside of the UK to claim asylum in the UK is by coming here by undocumented means. Like there's no visa.
Yeah, these are economic migrants, Felly. These are economic migrants.
Now, economic migrant means that they're coming over for work. Asylum seeker.
No, it means they're coming here for opportunity. No, then no one coming here is an asylum seeker.
Yeah, they are. There's people that's why there's the majority of people that claim asylum get granted asylum because obviously they're able to show that their life is not going to be protected in their home country by their government.
So the people coming across the channel, these people are fleeing France because their lives are in danger. Yeah.
Yeah, the people that well, not because their life's in danger in France, because their life's in danger in their home country. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So why are they?
So the place
why are they not stopping why are they not stopping in the first safe country that they get to?
Because they don't have to stop in the first safe country that they get to. They are allowed to claim in the country that they feel they would be the most safe in claiming.
All right.
That's why.
It's all right. Wow. That's right. Okay. So that they have the luxury of picking
so the majority of people that claim asylum do claim asylum in the next door country that they do in it. Like the majority of people, it's only in special cases that people go to these other countries where they have some sort of links in it. There must be some sort of link to why they're coming to said country. Like people have either got family in England, have worked with people.
Why are you fighting to sustain this though? It don't make sense to me. It's like, it's blatantly obvious that these people are coming here because they see us as an easier touch. They see us as they come here, they're going to be able to get more. It's as simple as that. They're not fleeing anyway because they're in danger. They're actually putting themselves in danger by traveling across the channel. But you for some reason you want to like fight for the right to keep doing this. I don't understand that.
No,
makes sense.
It's like I already told you what I was asking for. I'm saying that it would be beneficial for all of the countries of the European Union to make sure that there is safe routes of travel for asylum seekers and actually ways to have asylum seekers vetted before they actually do make these long journeys across continents and through obviously the most.
Yeah, but you know the majority of these people. The majority of these people would never get allowed entry into this country because some of them, not all of them, some of them are. What do you mean? Some of them are violent offenders. Some of them are violent offenders. They're coming here illegally for a reason.
No. The majority of people that are claiming asylum is the people whose lives are in danger in whichever place that they've left from to claim asylum, innit? Like there's reasons why you can claim asylum, innit? Like obviously your life is not going to be protected for either your way of life, your religion, your skin tone, your color, your sex, your sexuality, like just all these different things in it. Like there might be a government in place that's gonna kill you because you're a Shia and they're Sunni or something, or because you're
the bottom line. Look. Look, the bottom line is this is detrimental to our nation, and it's not. It's that the bar can't get any actually lower, and this is not helping our nation.
Why
And
is it
also, it's
detrimental
coming.
to the nation? It's not. It's not though. It shows. It shows
We've got
that
10,000. We've got 10,000 foreign nationals in our jails. 10,000. Is that a
10,000
benefit
foreign
to us?
nationals.
Yeah, is that a benefit to us?
You get these stats from? Is it right if I see them stats?
I don't have them on hand, but this is actual. Yeah, that's a fact. You can Google that.
The 10,000 foreign
10,000
nationals. What do you mean? Like, is that 10,000 people that was born in
10,000
different
people who are not
countries,
born in
or
Britain. 10,000 people that are
10,000?
not
But are
born
they
in Britain.
British citizens though? Are they? Were they
I
British
don't.
citizens?
I don't know. If you're granted citizenship
bro,
to this
listen, come
country,
on,
Belly, and you
yeah,
commit
bro,
a
listen,
crime and go to
how's
jail, you should lose your citizenship.
Dave?
So you're
Can't you
You're
see
fighting now.
how
This is when you're
wild
going to
that
start
stat
fighting
would
for
be? Then,
criminals.
Dave, can't you see how wild the stat is right now? Then, if you're saying there's 10,000 people of foreign, born foreign in jail in the UK or whatever, but 9,000 of them are British citizens.
It doesn't matter if you are granted citizenship to this country and you go on to commit a
What do you mean
crime
it
that is
doesn't?
worthy
That
of
means
you
there's
going
only
to
1,000
jail.
people of foreign nationalities that are really in jail then, because the rest of them are British citizens.
No,
Doesn't
no,
matter
no.
if there's
See,
foreign
yeah,
nationals.
and
That's
this
the
is
point that I'm
and this
making.
is where
That's right, Dave.
and
Listen, that's the point.
this
That's
is
why
where
I'm
it
making the
falls
point
down,
to you
and this is where it
of
falls down.
saying you have to have the stats of who you're actually talking about.
I'm talking about people that were not born in Britain, whether they're here legally or illegally. They have gone on to commit a crime that's worthy of them going to jail. Now, I believe if you are granted citizenship in this country and you go on to commit a crime and you are sentenced to jail, you should lose your citizenship. How I don't care however long you've been here,
Yeah,
you should
some
be
people do.
deported.
Depends
And
on how
a
long you've
lot
had it,
obviously don't.
and then it depends
Obviously don't, because we obviously don't because we've got
some
10,000
people do.
foreign-born individuals in our jails.
Where is stats in the link? What link? What's your link, bro?
So, what's
You won't be
your
able to post
objection
the link
with
in there.
What's your objection with Elon Musk?
My objection with Elon Musk.
Yeah,
Who
what's
apartheid Clyde?
what's your
The
issue
supporter
with
of the AFD. Like flipping, he's got these flipping KKK crackers going wild in America. What's my issue with Elon Musk? I don't know. What do you think my issue with Elon Musk could be, Dave?
Oh, the AFD, yeah, because he's thinking the AFD,
The Nazi party.
the Nazi party, yeah.
That Nazi party. Yeah,
Right, okay.
you know what? It's well mad though. Yeah, is that the secret services in Thuringia class the AFD as an extremist party. So,
Right. Yeah, and what?
well,
What
so
do
what do
you
you mean? What's that? That's like the MI5 in the UK is class someone as extreme in the UK, and you. So if the MI5 has classed a Muslim group extreme in the UK, yeah, you tell me that, yeah, and I just go, well, so what? I'm still supporting them. What are you talking about, bro?
Yeah, but you're obviously
you'd be spazzing out, bro, and doing cartwheels all around the house.
but this is where it gets confusing because you're going to see these three-letter agencies as honest and true actors, right? And if I'm to suggest
No,
that
but bro,
potentially sometimes they could have a
hold on,
political
though.
motivation.
Dave,
Hold on.
Dave,
If I'm going to
Dave.
I suggest potentially they could have a political motivation. You're obviously going to then act like, no, these organizations are honest and true. But if I was to apply that logic in regards to your side of the aisle and how they've
Oh
acted
shit,
in the
sorry, Dan.
past in
I
regards
didn't see
to
you there,
thingy,
mate. My bad.
you're
My
then going to
bad,
tell
Danny.
us
I
that
didn't
these
see
are
you there, bro.
you're going to tell us that they're nefarious organizations. But when I tell you that potentially that they could be labeling the AFD in this way because they don't want to see a change in the direction that Germany's going, you're gonna just reject that theory completely, right?
No, I'm saying you're entitled to have that opinion, innit? Obviously, you'd really have to show something that correlates with that, though, right? Rather than just saying that. Like, I would allow you to have that opinion, and how I would challenge it is, what evidence have you got that sort of, all right, safe, bro. What sort of evidence have you got that sort of correlates with that being so, innit? Like, because
I
the
would
same
look
sort of thing
at
would be
the
like, wait,
well, I would
Dave,
look
hold
at
on, yeah, because in for let me give you the equivalent. Like, so there's a prescribed list of groups in the UK that they said are banned for you to be a part of or whatever, and then there's a group of lists that might be on the watch list or whatever. I'm not sure if that's public available or
then we
whatever,
need to look at the
but
evidence. Then we need to look at the evidence. When I've asked you to provide evidence what qualifies the AFD as being Nazis, you can't even give me a quote of what the guy said.
well, I gave you read out the quote, bro. But then I'll tell you what I did do though, yeah, is I posted on my community page the news clipping which shows one, there's an AFD campaigner or councillor in Saxony that got 20% of the vote that sells KKK and Nazi memorabilia. Yeah, so I showed that on my community page. Also, that they're classed the German secret services of Thuringia classed the AFD and Thuringia as a extremist party. So like, obviously if that's not good enough evidence for you, you want harder evidence than that.
Yeah, but this is the thing.
Would that be good enough, or is that
No, of course it's not, because it's like saying
not strong enough? No?
Well, of course not, because if I'm going to say, oh, because you're associated to somebody then who's gone and done something, it means you're that thing. That's not always necessarily the case, is it? That don't make sense to me. Does the AFD leadership promote or advocate for Nazi policy?
Bro, listen, if there was, that guy from Bernard Hoche, he does, and he's the leader in the Thuringia, and that's the place where they're classing them as an extremist party.
And what did he say?
He's given certain Nazi quotes, stuff from the SS.
Yeah, but what are they?
Quotes line for line or whatever. Yeah, I can't give you quotes line for line or whatever. Yeah, but
that rings alarm bells.
Yeah, but the German people know. The German people know that. The German people know that he's. The German people know about the different Hitler quotes and how, in context, and how they was given and what routes they was used to rile up people in certain so and so. So actually, me reading out the quote to me and you might just sound like nothing, but to people that has been from that area or they've previously been riled up from said quotes, that they can see the telltale signs, innit? Dog whistles of, okay, this is what my man said in said.
So it's
quote,
down to interpretation.
At the same No, he's given the line. No, but he gave the line for line wording of what either Hitler or one of them SS soldiers gave in their different in the different film mobs. Like, so he literally gave the quotes. They said the quotes what it was. People in your chat typed out the quote. I can't even remember exactly what it was. They typed it out. But then
he said
I'll tell you what, on my community page.
He said Germany for the Germans. I don't know how that is akin to Nazism, to be honest with you, but yeah, maybe that's just how fucking
he gave it in the I'll tell you what, he read out he read out the quote in the same context as the way the Hitler and all them sort of dons done it, but I'm just trying to scroll down to see if I can find it now. I've got one of them still.
So if we get back to the point, so Elon Musk has been qualified as a racist or a Nazi because of his support for the AFD, and then he, in turn, because someone in the AFD party said some quotes, that in turn means Elon Musk is a Nazi and the entirety of the AFD.
What's that? Say that again, sorry?
You have qualified Elon Musk as being racist or a Nazi or something like that because of his support for the AFD, right?
No, I never said anything about Elon Musk. I said I'm just not a fan of Elon Musk because he's a supporter of AFD and all their sort of other sort of white supremacist groups around America and other places.
Right. So Elon Musk is a supporter of white supremacist groups.
Yeah, so all right, let me read out this then, yeah. In June this year, a regional politician who had defended Mrs. Merkel's refugee policy was shot in the head by a former neo-Nazi this month, and far-right extremists attacked a synagogue in the eastern city of Halle, leaving 2 dead. Especially personalities such as Mr. Hook from Thuringia stoke anti-Semitism through the way they make political arguments, said Markus Söder, the conservative governor of Bavaria. They support such perpetrators that cannot be accepted. He called for the AFD to cut ties with Mr. Hock. It has resisted those calls before. Many believe Mr. Hock's movement already won the civil war inside the AFD. Even the critics in the party now appear to tolerate the wing in light of its success in the East. Even if the risk hosting votes in the West, said Hajo Funke, a professor of the Free University of Berlin who studies right-wing extremism. There is no effective strategy of resistance against Hock, says Funky. His name's Funky.
There's the opinion.
This is the German press, though, bro. Like you're saying.
Yeah, you're reporting me. Bro, you're just telling me what other people think. That don't make sense.
Yeah, but you're giving such conviction of they can't be this. But I'm giving you what the people in Germany are telling us. Like you're telling us this on what evidence are you telling us that this can't be true or none of this could be real or whatever?
Yeah, what I'm saying to you is these things can be manipulated, can't they? And people can have agendas for doing what they do. So if they want to disqualify somebody or turn people against somebody, they're going to then use the allegation of Nazi, as they've done with Donald Trump on such a massive scale. We've seen with Donald Trump how the media lied when they tried to say he was praising white nationalists, so on and so forth. So we know that the media and the deep state.
Are you mad? He was though. He supports David Duke and all that, bruv. Like he's actually used to be the head of the KKK and all that. Cause are you mad?
You still believe that, yeah? You still believe
what
that?
You saying?
He
doesn't support David Duke and them.
No, what I'm saying to you is he never praised white nationalists.
So we don't support Steve Bannon and that.
Edited. Steve Bannon's a white nationalist, is it? Why? What qualifies Steve Bannon as a white?
What's his name? Richard. What's his name? Richard Spencer and all them, man.
You think Donald Trump supports Richard Spencer?
So you don't support that crowd, that sort of group?
Yeah. Can I see evidence for this, please? Like where Donald Trump's endorsed these people?
Let's go through that AFD stuff first of all, and then we can get into that. Yeah. So let me read out the next
Trump's
one.
Not Hitler. Donald Trump's not a Nazi.
Yeah. So Mr. Hock used metaphors reminiscent of Goebbels, Hitler's chief propagandist, saying that Germans need to be wolves rather than sheep. Sorry, there was something in front of it. He used the terminology and the concepts once used by Hitler himself, including racial suicide, a decaying state, and cultural Bolshevism. Followers of Mr. Hock routinely call mainstream news media the lying press, another Nazi term, while Mr. Hock himself on occasion threatened critical journalists personally after being shows of AFD lawmakers unable to distinguish between the words of those of Hitler and Mr. Hock stormed out in an interview with the public broadcaster ZDF, but not until promising the interviewer massive consequences. Maybe I will one day be an interesting political personality in this country. Who knows, Mr. Hock said. In his book, Never Into the Same River Twice, he openly advocates for bringing down Germany's post-war liberal order.
Right, okay. What's his role now in the AFD?
He's the leader in Thuringia.
He's still in the party, yeah?
Yeah, he's the leader in Thuringia.
Right. But you still
Cool, so
can't tell me.
this, all right,
what
listen
you
to this then, Dave. Yeah. So, all right. So, if there's a party, yeah, and one of their thing was supports like pedophiles and all that, yeah, and they don't get rid of that guy, would you say that that party supports pedophilia?
Yeah, but what you've just told me is pretty straightforward. But obviously, with this, it
All
doesn't
right. So
seem
if
to be as
there's
clear cut.
about this other one, then yeah, if there's someone and they're like a junkie in it, like they're taking heroin and they openly take flipping heroin, proper baghead and all that, yeah, and they're part of a party and a party refuses to get rid of them, would you say like they're like a baghead party?
Yeah, but is that comparable to this situation? Because we don't know if this is
What do you
actually
mean?
a
You
genuine.
don't know if
No,
my
because
man is a.
no, but fairly, I
You don't know if
believe,
my man's
I
a Nazi.
believe. No, because I believe you've demonstrated quite well that people throw around Nazi very loosely and freely. Because you've tried to allege that Donald Trump is a supporter of white nationalists. Now, Donald Trump's never openly supported any of these people.
I know,
You've
bro.
made that
I
allegation.
noticed what you're doing there. You're trying to jump hip and skip away from the AFD, the
Not
actual
really.
stuff that we're
Not
reading through
really.
right now. Yeah, like
Not
you
really.
because wait,
I
hold on.
think
You've
Germany's
not
Germany's
given. Wait,
that
hold on,
woke.
bro. You haven't given no answers to any of the stuff that I've laid out about the AFD here, and you just said, yeah, well, that's just other people talking. Well, what the fuck does that mean? That don't mean nothing. Like that's not an answer to anything. Like that's not a reason why they're not Nazis. That's just like a reason why you just don't think it's true because the German
No,
people
what
are
I'm
saying it.
trying to
Well,
tell you is
why should we
people.
believe what you're saying then?
You don't need to. But what I'm saying to you is people with your mentality, unfortunately, hear nationalism or a pride in nationalism and they do simply just go straight for racist, Nazi. So I'm saying in Germany, there is a possibility that this gentleman might have had certain views and people over there are so woke and that oppressed, they see him as being a Nazi when in reality he could just be a patriot. That's what I'm saying to you.
So it's the yeah. Wait, hold on. Your thing was well, the people of Germany are so woke or whatever that they've reported themselves that man's a Nazi, even though he's not. But you've not given no fucking evidence or no writings or any sort of interviews or no take on anything, any policies or anything that he says or whatever that says that he's not a Nazi. That says that he's nothing to do with any of that sort of stuff.
They're
It's just
literally
how you feel.
they're trying to literally ban the AFD. They're trying to ban them, which is truly undemocratic, right?
Because the secret services are saying that these people were extremists in Germany. The German secret
they've
services.
just had enough, or they've just had enough with what's happened to their country and the direction it's been taken in through mass immigration. We've recently seen some. What do you mean? Did Germany suffer Islamic terrorism before 50 years ago? Was that a thing, or is that something that's just come in recent? I don't understand. It's like you import people, and sometimes it comes with certain things. So maybe the German people's had enough. Is that racism? I don't know.
Which means had enough or whatever. Like what is it? So the German secret services can class them as extremists or whatever. The German press are going to write about them being Nazis or whatever. And your thing is as well, what about if they've had too much immigration or whatever and now they've taken it's all right for them to be Nazis? What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Not really. What I'm saying is people with your mentality
said,
sees not really. But anyway, JB in the chat has put he said everything for Germany. That was literally what he said. That there has qualified him as being a Nazi. Everything for Germany.
No, he said more than that story. He's given that.
Well, you're gonna have to then tell me what it is, because I'll be interested myself. I'm not educated on the
funny
AFD.
though is when I was reading through him though, you weren't bothered. You was like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, but
give me a direct quote of what he said.
Okay, so what will I be able to? What quotes from Hitler do you actually know word for word that I would be able to read out that you would be like, oh, let me grab my pearls. This is Pelkach, and I'm so shocked. What quote would it be?
Kelly, all I'm asking for is literally tell me what he said. You don't know any quotes from Hitler, man. That's why.
Bro, listen, the point is you don't actually know any quotes from Hitler anyway. So you wouldn't be pearl clutching at any of the quotes. You wouldn't know that it was a Hitler quote. The same thing like me. I wouldn't know it was a Hitler quote or a Nazi quote unless they were saying it. Like, yo, this is what Hitler said here, and this is what my man said here.
So can I have a quote of what he said? No, I can't. Okay. Right.
I read you out like about 3 different pages of different bits and pieces that he's been saying, man. You haven't accepted none of them.
Right. So
Like, but what do you mean? All right, oh, okay, bro. You haven't given an answer or anything to him. You just said, all right, whatever, okay. That's not a fucking answer to a question or a reason to say that this brother's not a Hitler or not a Nazi supporter. Like, what is just no? Okay, no, okay. How is that an answer to anything though? Like, well, how does that prove that he's not?
Well, I'm not obliged to do anything. I'm just simply saying to you, I'm not buying it. That's it. We can argue about it all day. It doesn't really make a difference, to be honest with you.
What are you saying that? No, so it don't matter then. It don't matter what I say then, or what.
No, but if you could bring me like AFD no, but if you could bring like AFD policy, what are they looking to implement? That could be akin to white nationalism and these types of things. Then I'll be open to listen.
Yeah, I'd have to
JB says
search for that, innit? Because obviously the only bits that I posted for you was the only.
Also, he's been banned from office, so he's not even in the AFD anymore. Then
no, he's in the AFD still.
Well, JB in the chat
he's still the leader of that AFD in Thuringia.
Well, he said he's been banned
twice this
from
year.
Office. Well, he said that they banned him from office, so I don't know.
Look. In April, but Bjorn Höcke was leader of the AFD in state of Thuringia, was fined for uttering Nazi stormtrooper slogan "Everything for Germany." The party's honorary head of former CDU, conservative Alexandra Borland, famously called the 12 years of Nazi rule a mere bird shit in German history. Sorry, it's like an obsession with them. Political Tourette syndrome. The Nazi past has to be rehabilitated at whatever cost. The party suspected of extremism by the BFW, the Domestic Intelligence Agency, at national level and certified as such in Thuringia. Its national surge over the past year, helped by a cost of living crisis, has defined only slightly by a string of scandals. It made gains on Sunday in District Council in Thuringia and reached June 9 runoffs for governing post in 9 districts. They are incrementally conquering lower levels, conquering spaces, said political scientist Oliver Lembich at University of Bochum. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. And this is possible because in some regions now, people feel freer to support the AFD openly. So, like it says there, the party is suspected of extremism by the BFV, Domestic Intelligence Agency, at national levels, and certified as such in Thuringia. Like, that's not me classing them as that. That's what, bro. You know what it is? Yeah, it's like, imagine, yeah, like I don't come up with the labels for these different people. I read out what it says, and then class them with the label that these men have given these lots. Yeah, and then. Not most of the times you guys have an issue with the label that I'm giving them, even though it's the label that's been cast to them by the people that know them the most to give them these labels. Like I never gave them these labels.
Yeah,
I never said that these men are Nazis or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, but
you kind of did. You said Trump, Elon supporting Nazi AFD.
Yeah, this is after after it's been shown that that's what these men are supporting. Before these men supported that, I never called these men Nazis or whatever. Before anyone said any racial insults, I never called anyone racist, bro. Yeah. After they've said that, then I can call you racist, bro. With no issue, cuz. Like, so that's it, bro. Like, all right, let me read this last one here. Let me see if I can make it a bit bigger so it's a bit easier. So, all right. Somberg, Germany, May 31st, Reuters. In recent discussion by the East German District Council of Somberg about getting refugees into work, Roland Schwili of the far-right Alternative for Germany, AFD, said demanding jobs could not be given to North Africans because they had low IQ. So,
Yeah.
so
What is the average
despite
IQ of North Africans?
oh my god, are you going to try and run with that as an excuse for why you should be able to do that, cuz?
I don't know.
Dave, come
What
on,
is
man.
the
Behave yourself,
average
man.
IQ? What do you mean?
Get the hell out of here, man. Yo, Dave, calm down, man. You got man. What do you mean? What's the average IQ of
Not
North
really.
Africa?
Yeah. What do you mean? I don't know. What do you mean?
You think that's an actual real excuse that someone could use, that these North Africans' IQ is so low that these people shouldn't be employed? Is that really an excuse that you think people should be able to?
Well, if you're looking at it on a smaller level, if I was hiring people and someone arrived and he was dumb as a bag of rocks, then yeah, I want to employ him, right? Then I don't understand what the point is.
All right, but anyway, let me keep him reading, yeah? Despite the remarks recorded in the transcript obtained by Reuters, Shuley was re-elected in Sonberg Council on Sunday.
I don't get it.
The AFD won by 26% of the votes across the state of Thuringia, up by 8 points from 2019. Neighbouring Hildenbergenhausen, a man who sells merchandise featuring Nazi and Ku Klux Klan motifs, won 25% and is now in a runoff to become a district administrator. Such events were for decades unthinkable in Germany, traumatized by a Nazi era that installed checks and balances to prevent right-wing extremists ever from taking power again. But the national election next year, the AFD polling at second around 16%, it must face the fact that right-wing extremism is now widely accepted in the poorer eastern regions such as Thuringia, and changing the shape of politics in West Germany too. So again, it's not me classing these men as Nazis, rah, rah, rah. I had to read this first and then say, rah, oh shit, these men, that's a real Nazi party, cuz. You get me? You mad? Right, the bread is... Hey, cuz, listen, yeah? Wait,
That's
hold
the
on.
thing, though.
Hey,
You're saying this guy is a
what about the guy?
representative of the entire party. That's just interesting.
Bro, listen, if the guy... All right, so the guy is selling KKK and Nazi memorabilia and he hasn't been removed from the party, obviously I'm going to class the party as a Nazi party. What are you talking about? That's 1 + 1.
Yeah, but look, the problem that both of us are going to have in this conversation is, one, I'm not particularly educated on the AFD. Two, you're just living and dying off the things that you're being told. So there's potential you're getting fed this information through in an echo chamber, which is biased. So I don't know if this is true or not. I'm arguing you something here and I'm blind because I don't know the ins and out details of this stuff. You're just telling me things that you've been told.
Like Reuters,
you don't know German politics
this is
either.
Reuters, bro. I'm saying, like, when
Yeah, I don't.
yeah,
I think legacy media has shown themselves to have a bias in regards to politics. Of course, they have. That's inevitable.
Cool, but more times when people are talking about verified news reports or whatever, they're talking about Reuters, isn't it? So that's why I chose a Reuters piece to read from, because more times people would accept what Reuters are saying.
I believe the globalists left have got they have an agenda to keep this flow of immigration going, and they never want it to stop. And anyone speaking out against it are going to be labelled as, tick your boxes. They pretty much look what they did with Donald Trump. They tried to portray him, as you've done on this stream, as being some kind of white nationalist. I don't believe Trump to be that. I don't believe Donald Trump is any way, shape or form a white supremacist, but you've tried to represent him as one on this stream. And I believe that's ultimately because he speaks against immigration.
Imagine, bro, but why should we take your judgment? Yeah, I've literally just shown you that there's a guy in the AFD party that's selling Nazi and KKK motifs. That's the reason why I'm calling it a Nazi party. And you won't accept that. So what evidence do you think that I'm going to be able to show you? I'll literally have to show you Donald Trump taking off his KKK fucking hood for you to say, oh yeah, he might be racist. Like you might still be and ahhing then. You'd be like, oh, he might be racist. I'm not so sure though. You'd have to show me more evidence though.
Yeah, but you can't show any evidence, can you? Because he hasn't praised the people that you said he did. He's definitely not praised Richard Spencer. Come on, like, that's just a wild lie right there. That's pure fabrication. I would love
do
to
you
see a
accept
clip
that the
of
AFD
Donald
are
Trump
Nazi
praising.
party,
No, I don't believe on the actions of this one person it qualifies the entire party as being Nazis. No, they've got lesbians in interracial relationships in the party.
if Bjorn Hock, is Bjorn Hock and the AFD in Thuringia, which is classed as extremist, are they a dangerous group to be following them? If they're classed as extremist by the secret services in Germany themselves, are they now a dangerous group now, Dave?
Let me explain this to you, Valley, right? I take everything you say in question. Listen, because you on this stream you've tried to tell me that Donald Trump praised Richard Spencer. So for me personally, I'm gonna have to go and research this stuff with the AFD and this person myself, right? Because I can't take your word because you've kind of shown yourself to maybe be a little bit biased.
All right, let's have a look then.
I don't know, man. It's I don't know. I don't know. Dave, why do these people in the chat never jump on? What's that all about? Hitler, you know, that's everyone's go-to nowadays. Hitler, yeah, fuck it, you know. Yeah, Justice, I've already made that example to Veli, but no, he seems, if this guy has done what he's done, then that qualifies the entire party as said thing.
Do you want to know why? I'll tell you why it qualifies that, yeah? Why it qualifies them, yeah, is because, hey, listen, why it qualifies them, because they've not removed the dude from the party, innit? They've not removed the other dude that's in the KKK memorabilia. What you're supposed to flipping class the party at. So are you telling me, yeah, that if there was a dude in flipping Tommy Robinson's movement selling flipping Nazi memorabilia, he wouldn't get moved out of the movement?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, but this is the problem, Veli. I'm having this conversation with you blind. I don't know the facts and I've not researched this stuff. So I'm not educated enough on the AFD to actually even have that conversation. From the basis of what you've told me, I believe there is. It's not necessarily as open and shut as what you're presenting it. There's a possibility, but there's obviously a possibility that you are correct. But at the same time, I don't believe through the actions of one person, it would qualify an entire group of people as being one thing. But this is something I'd obviously have to look into. Now, you've told me a lot of what other people have told you, but in regards to our education and our knowledge on German politics, I think both of us are very limited, if I'm being honest.
Trump places terrific white supremacist conspiracy theorists. You want that one? Which one do you want?
Who's the outlet? Who's saying this?
Let me see. Let me read it. Laura Loomer, banned from social media after describing herself as a proud Islamophobe, draws approval from former president.
Okay.
Online, Donald Trump praised the white nationalist conspiracy theorist Laura Loomer. She looks like fucking handsome Squidward, innit?
Right, okay, pause. Laura Loomer's a white supremacist. Oh my god. Okay.
Well, that's what they put it down as.
Yeah, of course they have, because they're lunatics. This is just bullshit. Laura Loomer is a white nationalist.
Listen, but it's different though, innit? Because like I'm saying, for someone to be like they actually need to be like Adolf Hitler in actual real life.
Do you want me to tell you who?
Even racist?
Not really. No. Do you want me to tell you who the white nationalists are?
Or suspect?
Do you want me to tell you? Laura Towler, Mark Collette, Nick Fuentes, Richard Spencer, they're white nationalists. So I don't know.
So what? If Donald Trump
Laura Loomer is?
If Donald Trump supported Nick Fuentes, you saying that he's a white nationalist now? Yeah, he's supporting white supremacists. Yeah.
Do you know who Laura Loomer is?
Yeah, she looks like handsome Squidward.
Right, so you don't even know who she is, but you're willing to go along with this article.
I do know who she is. She looks like handsome Squidward with brown hair.
So you know her politics, yeah? You've watched her, you've listened to the things she said.
No, I ain't watched her that much.
Anyone classifying Laura Loomer as a white supremacist is nuts. Come on, man. It's just ridiculous.
But you classed Nick Fuentes as one though, right?
I think he is, yeah. Well, he was when
Yeah.
I fingered.
All right, Trump's dinner with white supremacist Nick Fuentes was much more than a gaffe.
Laura
Forward-
Loomer's Jewish. Fuck, you know.
Former President Donald Trump revived his familiar flirtation with white supremacists last week after he dined with Nick Fuentes at his Florida club Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, but this is the problem with the left. They think just because you talk to somebody or you meet somebody, it means then in turn you agree with everything they say and do. Man, does Donald Trump? So what does Donald Trump promote? That no, but this is just such a low frequency conversation because it's just this person spoke to this person. What does Donald Trump propose that is white nationalist politics? Well, tell me what Donald Trump's white nationalist policies
listen,
are.
you know what's funny though, innit? Because you class Nick Fuentes as a white supremacist. Now I showed Donald Trump's gone for a meal with Nick Fuentes. Like, and you're like, yeah, but so what?
No, I didn't say so what. What I said is I'm an adult and I don't believe by just talking to somebody it means you endorse everything they have to say. It's like I talk to you right now. It does not mean that I agree with your politics.
Yeah, but Nick Fuentes, you agree Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist though, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You're just doing this low. This is just a low thing. It doesn't make sense. What has Donald Trump implemented that is ethno-nationalistic? Let's talk about that.
Do you agree with Nick Fuentes being a white supremacist? Like, because you said that first of all. That's the reason why I found Nick Fuentes, isn't it?
Yeah, but we're just going back to the same point, right? Just because someone's spoken to somebody, it then in turn means they're that thing.
Yeah, but bro, listen, this is the whole dumb thing that the game that you don't want to play is a silly game. Like, you're saying that, someone's supporting someone with extreme views on one way.
How is he supported?
Being with them?
How is he supported Nick Fuentes?
If someone being a supporter of whatever,
how is he supported?
Like involved with or whatever. Like it's like it don't matter. They just had one dinner. It don't matter. He just gave him a check. It don't matter. He just patted him on the back. It don't matter. But then if it's the opposite way around to prove the point that you want to prove, like you see, like this man shook hands with that man at so and so place now. That means they're part of the WEF and the fucking Great Replacements, real and so and so. Like, you're okay to make them links kind of quick and easy, cuz. But like when we're showing you links, like links upon links upon links upon links, like
yeah, because you play that game of of course.
Discord.
Not really, because you play the game of undercover. That's like your entire existence. But what I'm saying to you is, show, of course, suspected, all that bollocks. But what I'm saying to you is, show me Donald Trump, show me the things that he's implemented that are white supremacist at nature. Show me what he's implemented, the racist policies. Show me how he's implementing white supremacy. Show me this. He's the tip of the spear, right? He's being president. He's going to be president. So show me what he has done that is white nationalist or anything of the sort. Show me what he's done.
This one and that one and the other, innit? Like, but that's not good enough for you, innit? Like, so yeah, obviously there's no way that he's going to be able to implement straight 100% racist law that discounts other races that are citizens of the United States. Like,
so Donald Trump is a racist white supremacist, really. Let's just get to the point. Is Donald Trump a racist white supremacist?
No, he's linked with bare of them though, and a lot of them are around him.
Right, okay, but is he one though?
What do you mean is he one? He's linked with them. He's close to them. Why wouldn't he be one?
Well, I'm not asking you a trick question. I'm asking you how you feel and what you think. Do you think Donald Trump is a racist white supremacist?
You're asking me what I think, and you're asking me what I think. If I think might not be what facts are in it. There might not be evidence to show that yes, this man is definitely this, that, and the other. Asking me what I think is a whole different thing, innit? Yeah, when what you was asking me for before was evidence to show that this man is this, that, or the other. When I showed you the evidence that this man is linked with that man there, or this man links that man there, or this man says hello to this man there, or this man made a speech, or this man supports man, or this man's in the party selling KKK memorabilia but still in the party and hasn't got kicked out. Like, that's not good enough evidence for you, bro. Like, just what you think is cool, innit? Like, if you ask me, do I think Donald Trump's racist or whatever? Of course, I think Donald Trump's a racist. Are you mad? Like, you ask me for evidence to prove Donald Trump's racist. That's a whole different argument.
Oh, right, okay. So you don't have any like actual evidence for him being racist, but you think he is racist.
What if he's linked to, yeah, bro, listen, man, you know what's funny, yeah? It's literally, I literally just explained your argument to you, and you're still gonna make the same argument.
Donald Trump has had a number. Donald Trump has had a number of meetings with the leader of China, right? Does that make him a communist? Does that make him a communist?
What do you mean? Does that
Donald Trump has sat down with the leader of China. Does that make him a communist?
Brother, listen. I fixed the boiler for a transsexual. Does it mean that I love trannies?
But this is your logic, though, isn't it? Donald Trump qualifies because he met Nick Fuentes.
You can answer for it, though, didn't it? Don't even make sense, though. But that's not right. So
Donald Trump met Nick Fuentes and Kanye West. Donald Trump met Nick Fuentes and Kanye West together. Together.
He's still a white supremacist, though. Is Nick Fuentes a white supremacist, though? Because you gave
I believe him to be, yeah. But then what is Kanye West?
So wait, hold on. You still believe Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist, even though he went to dinner with Donald Trump and Kanye West, yeah?
Again, you're missing the point of the conversation, because you need
that is the point of the conversation. Wait, hold on. Literally, that was the point there, right? That you was trying to make a point of, but he was with Kanye West. I can't be a white supremacist, but you called him a white supremacist.
No, that's your interpretation. What I'm saying to you is simply,
he was literally just going to say that, but he went to. You said, how was he going to be a white supremacist? Because he went to dinner with Kanye West and Nick Fuentes. How white supremacist?
Not really. I don't know why you keep doing that stupid voice.
You was literally going to do that, bro.
No, I wasn't. What I'm saying to you is because he met Kanye West and Nick Fuentes, does that mean then he's in turn in agreement with anything that Kanye West believes? Because why does Nick Fuentes override the other person that's in the room? Why is Trump not then also completely on board with Kanye West's beliefs? But he's completely on board with Nick Fuentes.
That he wants to make some new Yeezys with Kanye West and that, yeah?
I don't know. What I'm saying to you is your bar and your standard is basically, I'm going to qualify someone as being this because in turn they spoke to this person. It's this basic.
Wait, hold on. Kanye West on that anti-Semitic rant, yeah? Do you think that Donald Trump and Nick Fuentes was happy with Kanye West's anti-Semitic rant or whatever?
No, what I think is you can't really operate in life the way you think. And it's because you've spoken to somebody, in turn, you must believe and agree with everything they've said. That's not how adults operate. It's ridiculous. But it is. You're literally qualifying Donald Trump as being a white supremacist racist because he met Nick Fuentes.
Listen. What you were saying, yeah, was that show me. Listen, if you rewind the argument, yeah, it starts off with show me this man linking up with any of these white supremacists. Showed you.
I said endorse.
Wait. He went to dinner with Nick Fuentes and Kanye West or whatever. Yeah.
I said endorse.
You said, and you qualified Nick Fuentes as a white supremacist. Yeah. Then when I showed you that, now you're trying to say, well, it doesn't matter that he went to dinner with Nick Fuentes or whatever.
I said
he believes in what he believes in. It's like you're moving the goalpost in the argument.
Not really, no. Because initially you said that he advocated for David Duke, right? That was your initial point.
And them two dudes, I will try and find that.
Yeah. So there's a difference between meeting someone and then publicly co-signing them. If you come out and advocate for somebody who is something, then I can 100% qualify you as being that thing. That's an obvious thing, right? But because on the basis of you meeting somebody, I think that's harsh to qualify someone as being something. That's just my perspective.
Yeah, but I only showed you that because you asked for that, and you was asking for my man to be linked with this one or the. Oh shit, there's people in the back. My bad. Yeah. So you asking for the videos or the link with this one or that one or the other one. That's why I showed you that, innit? Like I would have just left that as a flyby comment, and then I could have shown you that later on or whatever. It was more to do with.
It's the loosest of associations, isn't it?
It's more to do with the OG AFD point, right? Of why AFD would be classed as a Nazi party, or why I would class AFD as a Nazi party, because they keep talking about AFD members having
because other people told you it's a Nazi party.
Who's the other people?
Germany,
Who's the other people?
They're in Germany. The German secret services. That's good enough for me, cuz it's like the British secret services giving you a warning, and you're like, oh well, I'm not too sure if they're a good enough source.
But this is why it's a conspiracy for me, anyway.
That's a high enough source.
It's a conspiracy theory that, like, our view of who the right wing. Sorry, it might be me. One sec.
And Valley, real quick, are you able to articulate your grievances against ethno-nationalism? Because I haven't heard anything wrong with it. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, because
I'm listening.
Just in past, we will just say, just in past scenarios when people have gone extreme nationalists, it's usually led to wars, and then other people that are not seen as ethnically nationals in the place where they are end up being or feeling the brunt of the anger or the attacks, the war, or being on the front line cooked up or whatever it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, how do you define ethno-nationalism? I guess that would have been a better question.
Ethno-nationalism.
Ethno-nationalists believe that anyone who's not ethnically indigenous to the British Isles, for example, have less right to be here and should only be a certain percentage of the population, which is probably less than 20%.
People being proud of their
and what's wrong with that?
They're from. People being proud.
What's wrong with that?
Being proud of where they're from.
That's a different question.
Ethnicity and some ancestry. That I don't think that should be celebrated. Anyway, everyone should be proud of where they're from, their ancestry, and so and so. But when it's like, because I'm black or whatever, then that means anyone that's not black is below me or whatever, or anyone that's like flipping half black or whatever is below dog shit on my foot or whatever. Like, obviously that's more dangerous, right? Because
can I just add one more point to that, though, Billy? We are actually living in England, which is the head of the Commonwealth, and they put out the story that they're welcoming to all of us from the Commonwealth to share in what is like the Commonwealth, right? So then to them turn around and say, well, in England, we need a British comes first policy, but in the rest of the Commonwealth, we're going to share resources. We want your oil, we want your commodities, we want this, we want that. Like, it's a double standard. And us that...
Well, let me ask you this.
One minute, let me just make my point. So for us that are from for us lot that are from the Commonwealth, when we live in England, which is supposed to be the motherland, and we see this double standard, we just have to point it out and say, well, this isn't fair. And that's all we're doing.
And Con, you brought up a point that I wanted to contest. You said that ethno-nationalists believe that foreigners should be less than a particular percentage of the total population. My question is, what's wrong with that? Or in other words, you being of Turkish descent, I know you say you're Kurd, but Kurd people within
I'm not Kurd.
So you're of Turkish descent.
I'm Cypriot. Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
So you're of Turkish descent. All right. My question is, should foreigners outnumber Turks? Would you support foreigners outnumbering Turks within Turkey, or same thing to you, Valley? Pardon me. Would you hold on? Let me articulate the question and I'll mute up. Valley, would you support non-Jamaicans outnumbering Jamaicans in Jamaica?
But Jamaican isn't a race. It's not.
I say nothing about race. I didn't even bring up race. I'm asking, do you have founding populations? Well, let's talk about it. You have founding populations of the country of Jamaica as well as Turkey. My question
founding
is,
populations of Jamaicans are outnumbered by Jamaican citizens.
Actually, no, they're not right now.
Yeah, they are. The actual Jamaican, the Arawaks, the native Jamaicans, the native Tainos in Jamaica are outnumbered by Afro-Caribbeans in Jamaica right now.
And I'm glad you brought it up. The Arawaks did not call the nation of Jamaica that currently exists today, even though that's an indigenous word, they did not refer to that whole entire nation as Jamaica. Jamaica is a modern nation. So I'm asking a simple question. You have Jamaica, the nation that exists today. They have a founding population, which is
Yeah, the
a number of.
Tainos.
Well, they didn't found the nation of Jamaica.
Yeah, they
Checkmate.
did. The Tainos.
No,
I'll tell you
they
what, yeah,
predated. No, they
checkmate,
predate. They
checkmate,
predate.
checkmate.
No,
Check up.
no,
Wait,
you're
wait,
trolling
hold on.
because you know you're wrong.
Checkmate. Look on the
They
coat. Wait,
predate
wait.
the nation.
Checkmate.
Well, let's talk
Look
about
on
it.
the coat of what? Checkmate. Look on the
Do
coat
they
of
not
arms of
predate? I'm
Jamaica and
asking
tell me.
simple questions.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Listen.
Do they not
Google
predate
right now.
the
Wait,
current nation?
bro. Stop. Listen.
You cannot evade that.
Bro. Listen.
Yes.
Listen. First of all, coat of arms. Look
I'm
at
familiar.
who the two people are on the coat of arms.
Exactly.
It's two Native American,
Exactly.
Taino, Asian, Indian.
And they
looking
predate the
people.
modern nation of Jamaica. Checkmate. So back to the focal point. The
No,
question
they
is
are
this.
it was called
They
Jamaica
predate
when they
the
was there.
nation.
The reason why it's called
Jamaica was
Jamaica is
founded
because
by the
that's what they
British
called
government.
it.
Let's talk about it.
They called no.
Checkmate.
They called it Jamaica.
No,
Can I
that's
just
the
say, can I
indigenous
Named
word.
after the
criticize
It's
They-
named after the island.
Let
The
me
modern
say something.
nation
This
of
is a side
Jamaica.
issue. This is a side issue. You
No,
asked
it's
us
not.
to
No.
define. Wait.
You cannot write. Let me say this.
Called Jamaica
Let me
I'm going to give you
because
the
after
mic. I'm
time-
going to let you
after
speak.
the-
Listen,
Hold on,
let's
one
set my
mic at a
contract.
time.
Let's set my contract.
One mic at a time. One mic at a time.
Let's get
And I
my
have to say
contract.
this
Listen,
belly.
you
Hold on. Let
asked
me
1
complete the
minute.
sentence. Let me complete the sentence.
Give me 1 second, please. I
Checkmate.
beg.
No, well, you're
You asked
interrupting.
us
Let me
to
say this.
define. You asked us to
Hold
define the
on,
term
please. Let me say this.
ethno-nationalist, and
All right, go
I think we adequately did that. And you said you don't agree with the definition, and then you went on to defend ethno-nationalism.
No, we're
So
not.
you're being
No. That's not the
inconsistent.
focal point. That's not the focal point. And my point still stands.
No, but you're being
And really, have you,
autistic.
well, hold on. One mic at a time. One
And
mic
that's
at a
what
time.
happened, man.
And Veli and I gotta say this to Veli and Khan. You right now are manifesting your immigrant gaslighting disorder. Because I asked a blatant question, it was very clear, and I coined that term. You are immigrant. You have the immigrant gaslighting disorder. The question is this: the modern nation of Jamaica was founded by.
EGD. We got
Let's talk
EGD.
about it. Jamaica was founded by
IGD.
British imperialists and Afro-Jamaican slaves. This is a fact. And you had the indigenous people that were also subjected to the British Empire. Those are the founding populations of Jamaica. So the question
No,
is,
they're
it still
not.
stands. And it
Get
still
out of
stands.
here, man. The
question
Tainos
is-
of the founding
the question
population
is,
because they're the
still
OGs there, man.
Jamaicans.
The people.
You
of
don't
the
like
land.
this
Get
headline.
out of here, man.
You don't like
Can
this
I add a
headline
point?
I
Get out
got
of
you
here,
in,
man.
Valley.
Stop it, man.
Can I add a
You don't
point?
like
Can
this
I add a
headline,
point?
The
Valley.
people of the
Can I
land
add
are
a
the
point?
Hold on, one
Tainos,
mic
man.
at a
Stop it.
time. One mic
Can I
at a
add a
time.
point? The
You
only
see,
time the
hold
indigenous
on.
population.
Hold
Wait.
on.
Listen, please.
Hold on, though. I'm trying to make a
Oh,
point. And
go
look,
on then.
Helly
Go on.
Valley don't like this head like I got him in. The question is this.
You wish.
The question is very simple. Should foreigners, when I say foreigners, I'm talking about people that were not present on the island of Jamaica
Yeah.
when Jamaica was founded as a nation.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
question is, should
Yeah.
foreigners
Yeah.
outnumber Jamaicans
All
in
right.
Jamaica? Would you support
All
that,
right,
Valley?
first tell us why would it matter?
Foreigners
Let
wouldn't
Why would
Belly
it
answer
matter?
that. You
No, but
cannot
why
save
would-
him.
Why would
You
it
cannot
matter? Why
save
would it
him.
matter?
Let Belly
Why would
answer
it
that.
matter?
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
because the
Belly.
rest of the actual Jamaican citizens are descendants of African slaves that was brought to Jamaica, innit? Like, so we outnumber the amount of indigenous Tainos in Jamaica. So check.
Yes, you outnumber them, and you're also a founding population. So the question is, should
Checkmate.
Chinese and Indians? Let's talk
All
about it.
right,
Let's
wait,
get
hold on a
specific.
sec. Wait, hold on.
The Chinese, yeah, don't
wait.
run.
You talk about wait, hold on.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
running.
don't run. Wait, don't run, cuz. Don't run, cuz. Wait,
You're
hold
running.
on. Hold this. Wait, hold this.
All right,
Hold
go
this.
ahead, make your point.
Did the Portuguese get there before they brought African slaves there?
All right, can I answer that without being interrupted?
Wait. Did the Portuguese
I'm
get
trying to
there
answer
before
the
they brought
question.
African slaves there?
I'm trying to answer the
Yes
question.
or no? No,
The
I said yes or
Portuguese-
no
I'm
because
trying
there's
to
another
answer your
question after that. There's
The
another
Portuguese
question after
arrived-
that.
I'm trying
So
to
you need
answer
to
your
answer yes or no.
The Portuguese arrived before it was called Jamaica. Checkmate. The
No.
Portuguese arrived
It's
before it was
always
a
been
nation
called
named Jamaica. Checkmate.
It's
So
always
the
called
question
Jamaica.
is,
The Tainos called it
back to the
Jamaica. That's
focal
what
point.
they named it as. They
They
named
did
it
not.
as Jamaica.
There was not a nation. Jamaica was a
Yes,
part of
it
the
was.
land of the island. Checkmate. The whole island was not
No,
called
the
Jamaica.
Tainos
Checkmate.
called it.
Exactly, I
Of course it
agree,
was.
but the whole island was not called Jamaica.
Mulatto,
Checkmate.
why are you making it
It
about
was. It was
Jamaica?
the
That's just
Tainos.
a specific
Yeah, exactly. That's my
demographic. It's a
point. And I asked you
specific.
about
You know
Turkey.
why? It's
It's
because
not
And I asked you about Turkey
he
as
got
well.
himself in a headlock without
Don't
realizing.
run.
By
Don't run.
Jamaica,
You're the headline.
Hey, wait.
Let me
Mulatto.
cook
How
Khan
much
right quick.
Portuguese? Wait.
Yeah.
How much Portuguese
All right, go
people
ahead.
live in Jamaica today?
I never. Let me answer that without being cut off. It'll be brief. Less than 5% of the total population of Jamaica is Portuguese. Checkmate.
Is Portuguese.
Now, Khan,
Exactly. So checkmate. So now,
That's checkmate. So would you want Portuguese to outnumber you?
According to you about the founding people that originally come to the place and blah 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 blah.
They did not found Jamaica. It was the British.
If you're trying to say it was the Portuguese, then yeah, and now
no, it was the British. You said it was the Portuguese. Checkmate. I never said it was Portuguese. You said
it's the British then. All right.
The British. Checkmate.
What percentage of British people live in Jamaica today now, then, bro?
All right, and I'm glad you answered that. Can I answer your question? Modern Afro-Jamaicans, so-called Afro-Jamaicans, actually have British ancestors.
What's that?
So the majority of the population, you cannot get around this. The majority of the population, over 98% of Jamaicans, are descendants of the founders of Jamaica. My question is, would you want to be outnumbered by Indians and Pakistanis and Chinese in Jamaica?
Well,
Checkmate.
Can I just quickly say it from
No. You cannot say belly.
Listen,
you cannot say belly. Let Belly answer. Let Belly answer.
Listen. Bro, we've already given you the answer. There's already more foreigners living there.
Would you want Indians and Pakistanis to outnumber you in your country?
Already more foreigners there.
What Billy personally wants is irrelevant.
Yeah, actually it is. Well, he ran away. Well, can't I get your point? He ran away from Jamaica. I get your point. So he's not dead.
No,
so
it's the same thing with America, bro. The Europeans control America right now, bro. But they don't originate in America.
You said who control America right now?
Yeah, the Europeans.
Descendants of the founders.
Americans.
Well, let's talk about it. Descendants of the founding populations. White Americans.
Yeah, they're European Americans. Yeah. No, they're not Native Americans.
They have Native American.
That's why they don't have Native in front of it. They just called Americans.
Checkmate. The DNA don't lie.
We called them European
The
Americans.
DNA don't lie. You heard Marianne Williams. They have Native American ancestry. The DNA don't lie. They are European.
What Native American ancestry don't mean that they're them. Having one cousin or graping one of their granddads or something like that.
Let me ask you a quick question.
I know you have the immigrant gaslighting disorder.
Let me ask you a quick question.
Go ahead, Cora. I cut belly, but go ahead,
What percentage, Mulatto, according to the UK population, genetics-wise, what percentage of United Kingdom is actually Anglo-Saxon? Do you know?
All right, so what I've seen is around 70%, something of that nature.
It's 10%.
Oh, shit. Yeah, bad man.
It's 10%.
Only 10% is
so the ruling elite.
So y'all already outnumber them? Goddamn. Hey, white British, y'all need to stand the fuck up, man.
It's the same with Turkey, right?
Why y'all take let me y'all replace
wait, Mulatto.
You proving the great replacement theory.
Mulatto, what percentage of Turkey is Central Asian by DNA? Do you know?
Well, let's talk about it. I mean, that's your nation, so I mean,
it's fun, isn't it?
Quick question for the
Native European
American and the panel.
Native
American. Let him teach. Let him teach. Go ahead. No, one mic at a time. Go ahead.
Are you African American? Are you African American?
No, but let the Turk speak.
Are you an African American, brother?
Respect to you. Well, let's deal with one issue at a time. I'm a mulatto American. You don't see my name, nigga. All right, but let the Turk speak.
Are you African American though?
I'm a mulatto American. Are you not listening? I'm a mulatto American, brother.
You're not on the census, though. You don't exist on the census.
Actually, we're the fastest growing demographic on the census.
You do not exist on the census.
All right, but back to the Turk, though.
So let me ask you a question. What do you put on your census? Are you African American?
Are you in Jamaica right now? Or are you in the UK? You ran away?
Are you an African? Khan, give me a second. Give me a second, Khan.
I'm not speaking. I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing.
Give me a second with this.
Go on, chat to your brother.
This non-existent
before my phone died, answer this. Are you never run away? Are you in Jamaica, brother? Checkmate. Why you not in Jamaica?
Are you an African American?
How many times you gonna ask me, brother? I'm a mulatto.
I want to know who the fuck you are.
I'm a mulatto American, you dumb nigga.
But you're not on the census.
I'm a mulatto American, brother.
You're not on the census. You're a make-believe. You're a make-believe person. So what are you on the census? How do you count?
Make your point,
though. Count in your country?
You're a fake Jamaican. You're a Jamaican. You don't even live there. When the last time you been to the yard?
Yeah. But how do you count
I've been to the
in your
yard more
country?
recently than you, nigga.
You don't exist in your country. You're irrelevant in the United States.
When the last time you been to the yard, Yankee boy? Yankee
You're
boy?
a made-up
When the last time you
individual.
been to the yard?
You're not
You
a
probably
white
live in fucking
American.
Canada, nigga.
An American
Yeah,
is a
but,
white
hey,
English
when
Anglo-Saxon. You're not that.
When the last time you been to Jamaica?
An American is
All
a
right, but-
white English
all right, I answered that question.
Anglo-Saxon.
You
You're
answer
not an
mine?
American. So
All right,
who
well,
are you?
When the last time you been to Jamaica?
Who
bro?
are you, immigrant?
All right,
Immigrant,
when
who
the
are
last time you
you?
been to Jamaica, brother? Check me.
Who are you, immigrant?
When
You're
the
not
last time
a
you
white
been to Jamaica?
Anglo-Saxon
Check me.
American. So who are you?
I'm a
Who
mulatto,
are
you
you?
dumb nigga. I mean, get the earwax out
Oh,
your
you're
ear,
the
bro.
rape
I'm a mulatto.
victim. You're the one who think because
I'm a
somebody
mulatto,
invades
brother.
somebody's country
Why you
and
got the
rape their
roster of lying
ancestors,
and you live in the
that
UK?
makes them the
Check me.
natives.
Why you got the
So
Rasta
because the
lion
white
and you live
people
in
have
the
a little
UK?
native Indian because they raped
Why
the
you
shit
got
out
the
of the
Rasta
native
lion
Indian.
and you live in
So
the
now
UK?
they're Native Americans, huh? That's the logic you deploy, huh?
All right, brother.
The
Why
white
you don't
people
live?
came
When the
to
last time you been
America,
to Jamaica,
raped the
brother?
shit out of the natives,
All right,
so
but
they
when the
got a
last time you
little
been to
native
Jamaica,
DNA.
brother?
Now they belong
The
here, huh?
Chinese took over the port of Kingston.
What? Who
Checkmate.
are you? Who are
The
you, my
Chinese
dude?
took over the port of Kingston. You bitch nigga.
So
When the
who
last
are
time you been in
you?
Jamaica? They
First
selling
of all, the
shrimp lo
Portuguese was
mein.
never in
They
Jamaica.
selling
Dumb
broccoli
fuck.
lo
It was the
mein and beef lo
Spaniards.
mein in
Dumb
Jamaica,
fuck.
nigga.
The
Chinese
Portuguese were
people
never
selling
in Jamaica.
sushi
It was
and
the
lo mein in
Spaniards,
Jamaica,
you
nigga.
fucking idiot. The
When the
Spaniards
last
were
time
in
you been in
Jamaica, not
Jamaica?
the Portuguese,
All
you
right, but when the last
cocksucker.
time you been in
So
Jamaica,
I'ma
brother?
ask you, who
All right,
are
but
you,
when the
nigga? Who
all
are
right, I answered
you?
that more than once. But when the last time you been
You
in Jamaica?
don't belong in America. You're
All
a
right, but when the
stinking
last time you been in
immigrant.
Jamaica? You
You're
don't
the
belong in the
off-breed
UK,
of rape
checkmate.
victims.
You
You're the
don't belong in
off-breed
the
of
UK,
rape
checkmate.
victims, and you're having an
You don't
identity
belong in the
issue
UK,
crisis.
checkmate.
You're
All right,
having
but
an
when the last time you been
identity
to Jamaica? Let's
crisis,
talk
and
about
you're
it.
No,
trying to
EIE,
force
he's not the
feed your little
descendant.
fucking
This
EIE,
nigga's a
logic.
dummy. All
he
right, when
said
the
Cannot
last
he's
time
not
you
the
take
been
on
to
a
descendant
Jamaica,
of
goddamn
bro?
rape victims
census.
because his patriarchal lineage is from a white man.
Yeah,
He's not.
Exactly, I'm a
he's
mulatto.
cleaving to
Exactly, I'm
rape.
a mulatto.
He's
I'm a
cleaving to rape
mulatto,
as
brother.
his
You need to
vestige.
wake up. Your grandkids gonna be
He's a
like me.
rape seed
Your
of
He's
a
the
white
grandkids gonna be
man,
rapist.
like
and
me.
that's all he
Your
got.
He was the
grandkids gonna be like
rapist.
me, brother.
He's a
Your
rape
This
seed
guy's
of
grandkids
a
the
gonna be
he's
cracker,
the
and
mulattoes.
that's all he
rapist.
Your
got.
He's
grandkids
actually
gonna
the
be Jamaican
rapist.
You're an
mulattoes.
embarrassment,
Your
my friend.
grandkids gonna be Jamaican
You go
mulattoes.
around claiming to be the rape
Your
seed
grandkids
of
gonna
a
be
cracker.
Jamaican mulattoes. Checkmate.
Huh? Why are you
Your
the rape seed of
grandkids
a
gonna be
cracker? Who
Jamaican
are you?
mulattoes, brother.
Who are
All right,
you?
but when last time you been in Jamaica? Let's have a
Who are
dialogue.
you, bruh?
All right, let's calm it down, brother. When last time you
Who
been in
are you?
Jamaica?
No, but I need to know who are you on the census. I'm an
All right,
African
but when
American
last
on
time
the
you been in
census.
Jamaica, brother?
I'm an African American on the census. Who are you?
No, you're not. You're a fucking Jamaican,
Who are
nigga.
you?
And you need to go back to Jamaica and fix it up.
Who are you
Go
on the
clean your
census?
slum. Go fix your slum, nigga. What
No,
part of
I go
Jamaica
by
you
the
from?
laws of the
Go
land, dumb
fix your
fuck.
slum,
The
nigga.
laws of the land you
Half your
claim to be
family don't
talking
even got
about.
toilets. Half
Do
your
you know the
family don't
laws
even
of the
got
land of the
toilets,
United
nigga.
States?
Half your family don't got
Do you
toilets.
know the laws
Your
of the
family in
land of the
Jamaica
United
don't got
States?
toilets. Your
Rape
family can't
victim,
even
do you
wash up
know
in
the
the sink,
laws of...
nigga. Your
Hey,
family
listen,
don't even got
half-breed.
running water in Jamaica,
Half-breed,
nigga.
do you know
Your
the
family
laws
don't
of
even
the
got
land?
running water in Jamaica, nigga.
Do you know the
Your
laws of the
family don't
land?
got running water, nigga. You can't even wash your face in the sink in Jamaica, nigga. At your
They
cousin's
can't
house,
do
nigga.
that in the country, in the
Now,
United States either.
I
Have
know
you
y'all
been to the
wash up in the
South?
stream, nigga.
Have
Y'all
you been
got
to poor?
parasites.
Have you
Y'all
been to
wash
poor
up in the
America?
stream. Y'all wash up
Bruh,
in the
have you
river
been to
with
poor parts
parasites.
of America?
Y'all got motherfucking
There are
blood,
parts in New York where they don't have
from
running water,
parasites.
bruh.
Cause you wash up in
Michigan
the
don't
river,
have
nigga.
running water.
Y'all got
Michigan don't have clean
Your
water,
cousin got
bruh.
parasites and eating
Michigan don't
disorders
have
'cause
clean
they wash up
water.
in the river, nigga.
They
All
called
right,
you refugees during
enough of this.
Katrina.
Let's
During
have the
Katrina, they
dialogue
called you
peacefully,
black
brother.
asses refugees, dude.
Why
Dude,
did
what are
you
you
leave
talking
instead of
about?
fixing your country, brother?
They called you a refugee during
But why did
Katrina.
you
You
leave
forgot?
instead of fixing your country, brother?
You're a
Let's talk about
refugee
it.
in America. You are just a
All
rape
right, one
seed,
mic at a time, brother.
dumb
Why did
nigga,
you leave Jamaica
rape
instead of
victim
fixing Jamaica,
who is
brother?
spazzing on the internet because you got nothing to
Look, you
cleave
don't like
to.
this headlock neither. Y'all
You're an
Jamaicans don't like this
embarrassment.
headlock.
You're an
Y'all Jamaicans don't
embarrassment, my
like this
dude.
headlock. I'm asking, brother. Why
You
did
on
you
the
leave
internet
Jamaica
claiming
instead of
rape
fixing
genetics.
Jamaica,
You
brother?
claim the white people got native DNA, so that means they're native Indians. So you
All right, why
accept
did
the
you leave
rape that the
Jamaica
white people did on
instead
the
of
native
fixing
people?
Jamaica, brother?
Huh? You think those
Why
$5
did you leave
Indians are native
Jamaica
people?
instead of fixing Jamaica,
You
brother?
think
That's all
those
I'm asking.
$5 Indians are native people, huh? That's
They
how
have
the logic
indigenous
your work.
ancestry. Checkmate. They have indigenous ancestry.
No, the checkmate is on you, you dumb
So
fuck.
Happy
You're
New
an
Year, man.
I ain't
embarrassment.
even come to Tower, right? Because I just quickly tuned in. I just heard some mixed
Hail the
race you
queen.
calling a
Hail
whole
the
bunch of
queen.
niggas.
Hail to
Allow
the
the nigga
queen.
talk. Mr.
Hail Hail to the
mulatto.
queen.
Louder nigga talk, yeah?
No, man,
Loud
no,
it.
sis.
Yeah,
No, I'm in America. That's a nigga.
Loud that, man.
I'm
Why
in
y'all not in
America.
Jamaica fixing y'all
No,
country?
wait,
Do you understand? And
no,
My
fucking
phone
way.
about to die.
I'm in
Hold
a
on, y'all not
nigga.
You
gonna
got a
answer.
There's a
whole
black
white
man
So y'all
and
not
there's a
gonna answer
family
my
nigga.
phone, you
member.
gonna
That
die.
here is
Yeah?
a nigga.
Can y'all
Don't
answer my
fucking come
question
That
up
before
here
my
here
phone
giving
is
die?
a
giving me all
nigga.
this nigga talk, man. Fuck
No,
off, man.
Alright, can y'all
no,
answer
Yeah?
my question
Shut
no,
up,
before my phone
man.
die?
absolutely
Why
Yeah?
y'all
not.
not
How
fixing
we gonna
y'all
That
have
there,
country?
some
I'm
fucking
talking
Why
to a
y'all not
nigga
Mickey
making
right
up
that
here
now.
just on
distinction
some
up?
nigga?
Why y'all
Fuck
not
off,
fixing
That's
that
man.
a nigga.
distinction up?
I want
Allow
the
it,
world
Why
to
man.
y'all
know
not
what a
fixing that
nigga
Allow
director
it,
distinction?
man.
sound
You're
My
like.
just
phone about
doing
to
your
die.
That's a
fucking
nigga.
My
daddy's
phone
work,
about to
man. You
die.
That
fucking
is a
My
can't
phone
nigga.
do
about
your
to
daddy's
die.
work around here.
Alright, but my
It's a
phone
That
about
whole
to
is a
new
die. Can
nigga.
y'all
fucking
answer
year,
my
man.
question? before my
Find
phone
some
died?
fucking
sis,
ways
cock
My
to
your
phone
talk,
died.
ears.
Can
man.
y'all
Calling
answer?
people
Cock
Why
your
y'all not
ears,
thinking of
sis.
You're a
Jamaica?
whole
Why y'all not?
fucking
Why y'all
Cock
not
your
building
ears.
toilets for
shut
y'all
up,
cousins
I'm
man.
in
going by
Jamaica?
the verbiage of the
Dickhead.
Why y'all
country
not
I
building
live in.
toilets for y'all cousins in
I'm
Jamaica?
going by the verbiage of
All
the
right, but
country
brother,
I
why you
live
not
in.
building
Cock your
toilets
ears,
for your
sis.
cousins in Jamaica, brother?
Sit in the bathroom for a
Why you
second.
not
I gotta
building
deal with a
bathrooms
nigga for a
and
minute.
sinks for your cousins in Jamaica
Yeah,
so they
but
can have running water?
yeah,
So come on
obviously
now,
Respect.
nigga.
they got water in Jamaica,
What
innit?
side
But
of the track
Can
you
y'all
on?
answer this before my
I
phone died?
bleed no good
Can y'all
nigga.
answer this before my
listen.
phone died,
You made
family?
a point for you. Wait, listen.
Yeah,
You
answer
made a
this
point
before
to
my
you, yeah?
phone died.
They ain't got
All right,
clean
You
go ahead.
water
half
in
breed,
Michigan,
no
innit?
good, no shame, nigga.
Like he hurt. He hurt. He hurt.
No, but listen,
All right, go ahead.
Mulatto, listen.
In America,
That
You said
nigga
they
Belly,
ain't
hurt.
got
this
clean
is
water in
here a
Michigan.
nigga.
Go ahead, Valley.
This is a nigga. This is the
But
one who
you
Say,
said
get
they
black
haven't
say
got
people
clean
Jamaican
killed.
water in
uncle, he's
Michigan.
drowning.
This is
The
the dude
Jamaican
who
uncle
get black
drowning.
people killed in America.
Yeah,
This
Jamaican
nigga
uncle.
right here.
Nigga, y'all murder each other in Jamaica with machetes, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Y'all kill each other with machetes in Jamaica, nigga. That's why
This
you ran
sold
away, your
out
bitch
half
ass. Your
breed,
bitch ass ran
no
away
good,
from the
no
goddamn
culture,
cutlass, nigga.
no
Fuck is you
history,
talking
no
about, bitch?
shame,
Y'all
no
got shower
dignity,
posses in
no
Jamaica,
nothing
nigga.
about him.
Fuck, that's like
Nigga,
Jamaican shot Bob Marley,
nigga.
nigga. Jamaican shot
Harriet
Bob
Tubman
Marley.
was talking
Jamaica
about
had to
these
go to the
niggas, Belly.
UK to get away from you bitch
When
ass
she
niggas.
said,
Jamaica
hey, I
had
could
to.
save
Bob
1,000
Marley had
niggas
to go
if
to
they know they
the
were
UK to get
slaves.
away from you bitch ass
This is the
niggas, bro.
nigga right here. This is an
Bob Marley
American
had
nigga
to
you're
leave
talking
the
to.
UK because the
So
black
whenever he
Jamaicans
comes
shot his
on,
ass.
no.
And he a
This
mulatto,
is a
nigga.
nigga.
No,
But bro, Malcolm
nigga.
X was
Y'all
killed in
shot
America.
Bob
Martin
Marley
Luther
in
King was killed in
Jamaica,
America,
nigga.
man.
Why did y'all shoot Bob Marley, nigga? You Jamaican niggas? Why
Hey,
y'all ain't fix y'all
Mulatto,
country? Y'all gonna shoot? Yeah,
Mulatto,
all right, I'ma calm down. Why y'all not fixing
listen,
toilets for your cousins in Jamaica?
listen.
Let's
Yeah,
talk
but
about that.
listen,
All
Malcolm
right, go
X
ahead, Valley.
and Martin Luther King was killed in America, bro. So
By some niggas
that's
like y'all.
the
By some
argument.
niggas. They got killed by some niggas, man. You feel me?
The
Rest
argument
in
falls on his
peace.
head, innit?
Even though,
Yeah,
no,
but case.
MLK got killed by a cracker, though. Let me just say that. MLK got killed by a cracker. But my point still stands. Why
MLK
did
got
y'all
sold
shoot
out by
Bob Marley, though?
niggas.
Why did y'all
MLK
shoot
got
Bob
sold out
Marley,
by
though?
niggas like you. Niggas like
Why did
you
y'all
who
shoot
come
Bob
here,
Marley? He was bringing
and
peace
fight for
to the
white people.
island. And y'all
You're a
shot
sold
Bob
out,
Marley, nigga.
no good, piece of
Redemption
shit,
song,
half-breed,
nigga.
ass-claiming nigga.
Everything
Bro, I'm
gonna
just
be
showing you
all
that
That's
right.
what
And
you
y'all
are.
your
shot him.
argument falls on his face, innit?
That's
Because
fucked
Niggas
up.
get
you
real
know
black people killed. Remember
them man
that
got
All right,
rule
killed
but
of
as
why
thumb.
y'all
well.
not in Jamaica making toilets for y'all cousins, though? Let's talk about it.
Only niggas talk like
Bro, you
you.
keep saying that,
Cause
but
look,
you don't
Valley
know
in the
who's
Because you're
UK,
a
doing what in
nigga,
and
Jamaica,
that's
bro.
why
this
you
other
talk like
Jamaican
that.
nigga, he in
You're a
Canada.
nigga.
Why y'all not
You're
in
a
Jamaica
no
though,
good,
helping y'all people?
bootlicking,
I'm
white
You don't know
people
who's in
crack
Jamaica.
ass licking
I'm gonna
ass
tell
Y'all,
you.
you
nigga.
Look,
ran to
man,
the
come on,
US,
That's
bro.
why
you
you
ran to the
talk
UK
like
to lick
that.
the white man boots. Checkmate.
That's
You
why
ran
you
to the
talk like
UK
that.
to lick
He's
the
not.
white man boots.
He's not in the
Say,
UK.
prove me
He's not
wrong.
in the
Say
Well, where
something
the
bad
fuck
about a
he
cracker
ain't in
right now.
Jamaica? He
Say
not in
something bad
Jamaica?
about the
Why
cracker
you
right
not in
now.
Jamaica, nigga?
Show me you're real. Say something bad about the cracker right now. I dare you.
All right,
Say
the
something.
white man, let me say this. The cracker
Mhm.
is experiencing karma for letting all you immigrants into the US and into the UK. That's why he getting bread out.
He can't
And
do
he
it.
deserve it.
He can't do it. He
Now
can't
I'm
do it.
cooking the cracker.
He can't do it.
The future generation of the cracker family is gonna
He
be
can't
mulatto.
do
Wait,
it.
man.
He
The future
can't do
generation
it.
of the
You check
cracker
that with
family
Fuck
yourself,
are
cuz
you?
man. You
is a
can't be
bunch of
lying.
Man, you are
mulattoes like me.
no good ass cracker. You're an embarrassment to African Americans, bruh.
I'm a
You
mulatto
are an
American. First of all, get
embarrassment
it
to the
right.
great
The
people called
future
African
generation
Americans.
of the crackers
African
families is gonna be
Americans are
mulattoes
free
like me.
from you. African Americans are free from your
All right, but
boot
why you not in
licking
Jamaica
ass
Bro,
helping your
this
nigga
Zimbabwe
family
is
ways.
gonna
get
die,
running
you
water
know.
though? Let's talk about it.
You on
God
the
Why you
damn.
not in
internet
Jamaica fighting
Hating
fucking
African
resources.
Americans, nigga.
The Chinese,
Hey,
Nigga,
the Chinese
get the
took over
fuck out of
the
here.
states in Jamaica. Why you not in? Why you in Jamaica?
You're an embarrassment. We stop now. 2025. We're not sparing no blood clot rod. We don't care who the
All right,
fuck
but why
they
you not
offend.
in Jamaica in
We don't get
2025?
call out all the half breed,
My phone about
the
to die,
cracker
brother.
them. All I
Hold
want
on,
to get
my phone
called
about to
out.
die. Why
This
you not
man
in Jamaica?
is our enemy,
Help me.
EIE.
Oh, go ahead,
Don't
sir.
give this fucker no time, brother.
Yeah, I'm
He's our
cooking this nigga.
enemy,
Say,
and
hey,
we
look,
leave it
save
like
your
that,
uncle,
man. We
sis.
don't even chat
Save
to
your
them
uncle,
wire
sis.
EIE.
Save
Don't
your
even
uncle,
chat
sis.
to them wire
Save
EIE.
your
I beg
uncle,
me, I
sis.
beg you, yeah?
Save your
None of them
uncle, sis.
wire, man.
He don't
None
like
of
his
them
head like I
wire
got him, man.
EIE.
Save your uncle.
All right, sis.
Save your
Them
uncle.
wire
He
EIE.
can't
They're the
survive
fucking
his head like
enemy, bro.
he can't
Yeah?
Them
survive his
boy,
head
yeah,
like
threaten the whole.
enemy.
Them boy, yeah, put the whole
Loud
away at
pussy,
rest,
them,
sis.
man.
Them
They're
boy,
the enemy,
sis.
man. Look,
Let me tell
he's
you
just a
something.
vampire, bro.
Look, why you not
I'm
in
on the
Jamaica?
I'm on the African Americans panel, right? I'm on African Americans panel, and they're
Nigga,
talking
you're
about
not.
how
You're a
these guys
Jamaican,
are
nigga.
on the
You're a
international
Jamaican.
platforms
Stop
making African
cosplaying as us,
Americans look
nigga.
bad.
You're
You
not
see what I'm
American
saying?
at all. You a
These
Jamaican.
dudes are making African
Go back to
Americans look
Jamaica and
bad
finish
on the
Jamaica.
international stage.
Don't
Go
listen,
back to
So
speak
I'm
Jamaica,
telling
man.
you,
Matter of
anybody
fact,
Don't worry
out
about
there,
Bob Marley
don't listen to
family
this
just
dude
took
and
the
think that African
Rastafarian
This is a
land
Americans
waste of
from
think
the
your
like him.
fucking
Rastafarians,
energy,
nigga.
bro.
African
Bob
Americans
Marley
do
This is
not
a
family.
think
waste
like
of
this
your.
dude
Look,
right
watch
here.
this. Bob
This
Marley
dude
family
EIE,
is
listen,
not
just took
what
the
African
who are you
Americans are
trying?
Rastafarian
about.
land away
EIE,
from the
listen to me, no man.
Rastafarians, nigga.
Who are you trying to convince, EIE? This is a waste
But
of your
but
time,
look,
big
Bob
man.
Marley family
It's
just took the
2025. It's a
Rastafarian
whole
land
new
away from
year,
the
EIE.
Rastafarians, though.
This is a waste
Why
of
y'all
your
not down
time,
there
big
getting
man.
y'all
That's
Rastafarian
all I'm
land back?
saying, EIE.
Why y'all
It's a
not getting
waste
y'all
of your
I just
time,
had some
Rastafarian
yeah?
time
land
today,
back?
So don't
sis.
talk.
I
Huh?
just had some time
All
today.
right, one might get a time.
No,
Go
That's
ahead,
I
go
all.
hear
ahead. Let's
you,
go
man,
ahead.
but we have to start the year as we mean to. You get me? And these
Yeah,
man are a
man.
waste of our
Yeah,
time.
man.
It
Yeah,
is what
man.
it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And we're not
man.
here to entertain the pussy, then, man. You
Yeah,
asked him a
man.
question about the whatever, and all he
A,
could say was
All right,
whatever.
a
He's
Pan
the
why you not in
Africanism
enemy.
we
Jamaica,
deal
though?
with. I
Why
want
you
the
not in
world to
Jamaica?
know this dude do
All
not
right, go ahead.
represent the greater African American
So y'all
community.
don't give a
But
fuck
he's
about
He
not
is
Jamaica?
not of them.
So
American.
y'all don't give a
EIE,
fuck
the
about
man told
Jamaica?
you a million times he's a mulatto and all
Damn.
the rest of it. So
So
stop
y'all don't
trying
give
to
a fuck
make him
about.
what he's
So
not,
y'all don't care
EIE.
about
You need
Jamaica?
to stop that, man. We don't
So y'all don't
fucking
give a
need
fuck
him.
about
We don't
Jamaica?
need him, bro. We
Damn.
don't
Y'all don't give a.
fucking need
The
Y'all
him,
don't
bro.
care
mulatto
about
Dan.
Jamaica?
The
Y'all don't
mulatto
care about
Dan.
Jamaica? That's fucked up.
So all you hear the man is just whipping it there. Fuck off, you dickhead, man.
The
Pussy,
mulatto
man.
Dan.
Fuck them little bumper clot you there. I'm sick of them already, man. Whole fucking new year. We got a mixed race you thinking he can call 100 niggas. Fuck off, man. Go tell your blood clot mama she a nigger. You get me? Fuck these youths, man. It's a whole new year, man. He thinks he can come amongst us, nigga. Nah, you're a mulatto. Which part you're there? Move your bomber clock, man. Sick of them pussy already. It's a whole fucking new year. And chew me backs already. Me no want to hear that pussy there. Me not tell no lie. So, I that. Yeah.
That
Fucking
is it. That is
fucking
it.
you there, nigga. And you got a whole white mother or whatever the fuck you're working with. Fuck off, man. You know what I mean? Fuck that, man. Sick
He
of them
know the
already.
vocabulary I was using, sis. He is very. It's the doctrine of the environment I live in. He knows what I was saying to him. I know to y'all British ears it might be annoying, it might be offensive, but in this environment, he knows exactly what I'm
Yeah,
calling him.
fuck him, man.
He
Let him
is
go
a
around these
he is a
mulatto fucking
betrayal. He
people
is a
and do
betrayal of
all
the
that
hard
nigga
work
shit.
of
Can't come
African
around black
Americans,
people and do all that.
sis.
Fuck that
That
youth,
man is a
man.
betrayal of everything African Americans have strived for, have tried to do, have tried to accomplish. That man and people like him come on the internet every day and they disrespect African American. I don't have to do this, but you know what? Somebody have to. That boy is an embarrassment, man. He's an embarrassment. How dare he come up here talking about I'm the mulatto? Do he know the words he's using? What kind of freaking bullshit is he
No, we
spraying?
don't care about that, EIE. He is what he is. Yeah, you need to stop trying to fucking claim him and all that bullshit. That's what
No,
you
it's
need to
not me.
fucking
I
stop
claim
doing.
him, sis. Yeah, hear me. Hear me. To the ignorant, he's one of us.
Nah, he ain't, man.
Hear me.
No,
You and
he's
I know
fucking
that
not,
he's going
man.
through. You and I know
No, he
he's going
ain't,
through.
man.
Sis, hear me.
He's a
You and I know
self-proclaimed,
that this dude is going through some
self-proclaimed mulatto. Make
self.
him Candace already.
He's going through some
Fuck that, man.
self crisis issues. You and I know that. But there's another way of looking at this. This boy, when you dip on an international platform, when you have so many different cultures, these people are seeing this pussy as a representative of us. We
No,
have to
they're not.
separate
No,
them
they
from
are not.
us.
They are not. Stop that. They're
I'm
fucking not,
telling you.
man.
I'm
No,
telling you,
they're not.
sis.
No,
I'm
they are
telling
not.
you.
No, they are not,
I'm
man.
telling
No,
you.
they are not. No, they're not, man.
All
No,
right,
they're
we're
not,
gonna have to
man.
disagree on that because
Well, we
I'm
have to
telling you, I've
disagree.
seen it. I'm seeing it. I've seen it, sis. They use people like this against us.
No
These
one's
people don't
using
even
that
claim. Why do you
dickhead
think I
against
even
us,
mess with
man.
the people who claim to be mixed? Because these other groups claim they
No.
use these people against us also.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna have
Because
to
guess
stop
what
all
they're
of
doing,
that,
sis?
bro.
They're
Fuck
playing
that,
the
man.
skin color game. They're playing the skin color game on us. These people might not live the life we live. They go through the shit we go through, claim the things we claim, but guess what? They get lumped in with us by other groups, whether we like it or not. So, when I have time, I fuck with some of them sometime.
Yeah, well, don't allow that man to be using all that. He's a whole fuck. He ain't using all that nigga. Fuck all of that, man. Get me? Stay in your fucking mulatto corner if that's where you want to be. You're not coming amongst us using all that nigger shit. Fuck that. Especially in England, anyway. You get me? You can keep that shit in America. We're not fucking. I having no them. Not tough. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. And then when you ask him, say something bad about the master, him can't say no.
He can't say
your blood clot,
nothing.
man.
He
Get
found
me?
it hard
Fuck
to
off,
say
man.
anything. He found it hard to say a simple
Yeah,
what he
because
was
he's
but
the
a
enemy.
great.
Because he's the enemy. But don't tell you already. Fucking waste time with them pussies, but seriously, it's a whole new year, man. Fuck that, man.
All
And
right.
you parked in my spot, you cheeky bastard. You cheeky fucking bastard. Come park in my spot, you know.
And he came with the energy today, you know. That's what I noticed. That's why I jumped on. He had this energy when Khan was talking. And I'm like, wait a minute. This dude is...
He's just a vampire, man. He just needs to fucking fuel his other side, man. He's a vampire. Fuck him.
That's why I'm like, who sent him? This dude come with too much energy if he just come on him own. It's like him have an agenda. It's like him getting paid to do. Who sent him? Who sent him?
In mama.
Nobody get up and just say, yo, I'm gonna be a mulatto one. I'm gonna be a mulatto today. I'm gonna defend the mulatto struggle. I'm gonna die on this hill.
No,
Nobody
listen,
does that.
No, I ain't got no problem with that. You get me? That's fine. We don't have a problem with that. You get me? You want to be a mulatto, not a problem. You get me? Know what the fuck you're doing and talking, innit? Don't think you can be a mulatto and whatever and feel. Fuck all of that, man.
Wait a minute. Is that Veli on the other side, or is that a white man now over there? Who's that sitting there?
Who, me?
Huh?
It's me, man.
Oh, Khan. Oh, the Anatolian. Oh, okay.
I was in disguise, man, trying to dodge some bullets. I see
I
bullets
thought that was
flying.
why so religious. I'm like, when did why so religious get up here?
I see Naif with the machine gun. I was like, nah.
Yo, Foster, whoever you are, yeah, go suck your mother. Don't ever think you can chat to me. Go suck your mother. You hear me? Tired of you little dickheads. It's a whole new year, man. Go suck your mother, man.
Sis, that SU,
Yeah, we don't give two
mother
fucks,
thing, they get people in Jamaica canceling. You know, watch it out.
Yeah, well, England me there. Yeah, Foster go
that
suck
SU
your
mother
mother.
thing, I get wicked at Jamaica. And some of that team I use that word, then no more. They word there. Yo, popcorn gonna make the thing get too viral, brethren, man. Yeah, man. But Foster is a troll, man. Me know say Foster a troll, man. Me just
Trolls can
want to
suck
hear
their mother. Trolls can suck their mother too. You get me? It's okay.
Well,
Anyone can. Yeah.
If you're born and never suck your mother, that means you're a baby buckle you grew up on. So me not go vex no more when nobody say that. They go say yes, if me never do it, me wouldn't live. Better take the power out of it. Ja. But yeah, man. But I want to make you jump on so crab it still, sis. How bad are you? What trouble you? 9-eater. What trouble you make you come in so crab it today?
That spastic mulatto. He's a proper spastic. He is, man.
Come like somebody lift up the lid of the pot without your permission.
See it.
You know them weirdos that they love to just get beat up. You're giving them the right hook and the left hook.
You know when Mama
just laughing and giggling.
You know when Mama cook can and you go mess with the pot without permission.
You know what I'm saying? You better keep your hands off the pot, mate.
Your hand gonna get a slap.
You know what I'm saying? With a wooden spoon.
Hey, what the fuck? But me never troll me a choke at that boy there, man. Because me know if he bunny me know because him up on a different agenda. I know the agenda where him up on. I don't know 100%, but I suspect what he's up to. There's a group of these guys in America, Khan. They are with the right wing. They put on different capes and they come online.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. That's what he was saying.
They ferment these little bullshit ass. They come as Aboriginal one day. They come as mulatto. You remember that youth where used to name oh man, and he used to come on when what's his name? And he used to,
the German dude.
No, it was a black American dude, man, and he used to come on and just talk some shit. And he was down with the Cubans in Florida. I forgot what his name is.
Yeah, this is the guy, Mulatto. That's him
No,
still.
that might be. That's
He was
not
in
him.
Cuba one time.
He came under a different name. But I'm saying they come and they ferment these. They do these things and they put up. They're not as visible. That's what I was telling Lady D. They
See this
sound
guy
like there
here.
are a lot of them.
He's
They
got a
sound
lot
like
of
they're more
properties in
represented.
Puerto
They're
Rico
not
as well.
represented real lot. In the election that just passed, I was telling Lady D, no, there's not a lot of black Republicans. Most black people are going to vote Democrats. It's just that it's an agenda and these people are vocal on the internet. They're there because they're being pushed out. And it sounds like it's a lot of them. No, it's not a lot of them. Their viewpoint is actually in the minority.
Yeah.
So it's like
But this guy is definitely a Republican, and it's
Yeah,
like for
he
his own
is.
purpose, for his own purposes. It's for his
Yeah.
own business purposes that he likes to buy properties, and you know what I mean. Like he just like votes for his own personal gains. He don't care about like being black or mulatto or any kind of nationhood. He's out
You
there
know
on
what
his
the
own
funny
doing
thing
his
is,
own
Khan?
thing, man. He's
You
just
know
a
what the
troll.
funny thing is? The Republicans are using them. Khan, if all black people should decide they're going to turn Republican tomorrow, his game is up. His gig is up.
Yeah.
Because they would have need him no more. The thing is, they're making him, white people in America has always take, and anywhere they go, they take the least in the community, the people they feel like they can use the most, and they elevate them. And they make them look successful, make them look like this is the way to go. And they use them. This is a trick they've used all over the diaspora. They elevate the people amongst, they will come in your community, they will look for the cracks. People who have different tribes, different cultures. The weaker culture get elevated and promised this if they just support them. And all of a sudden, you will see 2% of the population rule in a country of 95% something else. How do you think that happened? How do you think Syria happened in the first place, where the Alawite king was leading a fucking country full of Arabs? How do you think all that happened?
It's the game they play, isn't it?
It's the game they play. But when it blows up in their faces now, they just, you know, they redirect. It's the game they play. They elevate people like him to come and sow distrust and destabilize the fucking community at large. And then we now, who are not aware of it, just play right into the bullshit. But the more aware we get, the less these tricks work. You see what I'm saying? That's why they say an informed population.
There is some sort of a pattern. You know, when you see like Danny Roscoe, Nixie, Buddha, like this guy, they all seem to have the same point of view. And it's like, why are they trying to kind of push right-wing agendas at this particular time? Like, we don't need it right now.
They feel there's
the
some
wrong
financial.
time.
There's the first motivation nowadays is financial. They feel if they join the right-wing ecosystem, views, donations, all these things will come if they just keep that line, that ridiculous. Because believe me, the line comes out from the ground. The people if you listen to American right-wing radio, you will hear how these opinions are formed, how they're repeated, and how they make it to mainstream media, and how they make it down to the ground. If you watch, you will see. Because there are a few large white radio hosts in America, because in America, the Republicans own the AM channels. You will rarely hear a liberal freaking voice on the AM channels.
Yeah.
So they own the ecosystem and they push out these narratives. Bro, I'm telling you, it is so, man, I'm telling you, if you are able to see how it works, and then people who are minorities, so-called, have been latching onto it lately, being that willful agent, because for whatever reason, it profits them. They've sold themselves this bill of sale that the man who's failed at every business endeavor he's ever attempted, Mr. Trump, is a great businessman. That man has failed at every business attempt he's ever made.
Right-wing than the UK. They're far more right-wing in
But
America.
do you not notice how the right wing in the UK is cleaving to the right wing in the United States?
Yes, that's what I was
You do
going to
not
say.
notice that? Well, notice how the
100%.
Canadian right wing is.
100%.
Look at how the Canadian right wing, those trucker people, are cleaving to the same rhetoric in the United States.
Exactly.
Look at the South African whites, how they're cleaving to the white supremacy in the United States, the New Zealand, the Australian.
Yeah.
And then you will
Even
understand what the
that
Five
Elon
Eyes
Musk,
are.
even that dirty Elon Musk, the South African Trump, he's even doing his dirt right now, getting involved in UK politics, saying Tommy Robinson should be let out of prison. Like, these are all on the same side.
Do you
And
know
like,
what the
anyone
Five
who
Eyes
gets
is?
sucked into their vibe is just stupid.
You know what the Five Eyes is, right?
Go on.
The Five Eyes. I mean, seriously, it's the Anglosphere, bro. The Anglosphere. Do not kid yourself. The Five Eyes is the remnants of the British Empire. The United States, Canada, UK, Australia, New Zealand.
Right.
That's the Five Eyes.
Yeah.
And they cooperate in intelligence, military, and everything.
Yeah.
You understand?
I was surprised when I heard Australia got nuclear submarine. I was thinking,
You know why France was kicked. You know why France
technology.
was kicked to the curb. You know why France was
is
kicked to
finished
the
now.
curb.
Why is
France
that?
is not in. France is not in the Anglo Club.
Yeah.
You see, there's a hierarchy in white supremacy that
That's
people
right.
don't want to admit.
Yeah.
There's a hierarchy in white supremacy.
Mm.
So you got to understand that this thing is not operating in a vacuum. This is a larger thing going on. The Anglosphere is feeling more threatened now than any time in its history.
Yeah.
You understand? Emerging
It's make or
powers
break.
are
It's make or
taking
break for
over,
them now.
and they're fighting for survival because the Anglosphere is the biggest welfare program for white people on this planet.
Yeah.
It's as simple as that. It's a survival game. And these people have allies, and they're allies all over the Commonwealth. If you go in every Commonwealth nation, you got to remember, England has a history of using Indians to kill Indians. There is no way the British Empire would survive if it didn't have Zimbabwean soldiers killing Zimbabweans.
Yeah.
Kenyan soldiers killing Kenyans.
They've done the same thing in Cyprus. They had Cypriots killing Cypriots, Turkish killing Greek. And then who did they award with nationhood? The same people that tried to kick them out.
Exactly.
So they got no
These are the
loyalty.
same little colonial bootstrings you hear fighting and begging Britain for their pensions today.
Right. They're the same ones.
Because they were used and kicked to the side.
And even Thingy was over there recently. What's his name? Keir Starmer was in Cyprus. They used in Cyprus to attack Gaza. They're mushing up Gaza. They got spy planes in Cyprus that take off from the British airbase, do one lap of Gaza, come back and then tell the Israelis, oh yeah, they're hiding here, they're hiding there.
Don't let me tell you what the Cypriots are saying about their country being invaded by Israelis coming over there, pushing up the property value, up the property value, invading Cyprus.
Yeah, they're buying up everything now. They're buying up everything.
Buying up everything.
Yeah.
So for real.
Yeah.
It's a colonial power being played on us, man. And they're making it seem like it's religious. They're making it seem like it's... That's why I said, people, stop looking at the religious aspect. It's not about a religion. It's a colonial struggle. It's a power struggle for hegemony around the world.
That's right.
The rest of the world is saying we need a different option from what you guys have created after World War II that has been benefiting only you guys. And they're saying, hell no, you're going to have to pry it from our cold, dead hands. And that's where we're at right now. And most people are not aware of what's going on in the planet right now.
But they made everybody stakeholders. They made
but wait,
think
you wait till the UK get really desperate.
Interest.
Wait till the UK get really desperate and show up at their door and say, motherfucker, here's the AK. You better fight for this country or go to jail.
That's how it's going to be.
That's where they're going to realize, what the fuck?
Won't belong now. Won't belong now.
They're going to say, here's an AK. No, no, not AK. They're going to say, what do the British Army use? They're going to say, we're going to go fight Russians and you better fight with us. Even if you disagree, or else because you
That's
live
it.
here.
Yeah, but
You
you
live
see
here.
what is it? The NATO spokesman, he said everybody get their children ready for war.
Right.
Because the next 3 generations is going to be nothing but
We're
war.
sitting back watching these people starting a war that's going to cost us our lives, and we're not
Yeah,
even,
yeah.
most of us are not even aware of it.
It's crazy.
Because that's where it's heading, Khan. Have you been paying attention?
Oh yeah,
That's where it's
100%.
heading.
100%. They know that it's war, isn't it? They know that it's war now. Because Russia ain't backing down.
The hell they
Russia's
are. You
Russia's
know what
within their rights.
existential threat means, right? To a nuclear
Mm-hmm.
power.
Mm-hmm.
You know what existential threat means to a hegemon? Russia may not be the hegemony United States is, but on the countries on their border, to them they are.
Yeah.
And you pose yourself as a threat, guess what they're gonna do?
They're gonna come for you.
So you tell me, bruh, it's coming. And I'm saying people who are not paying attention, man, are just that's why when I see poor people, black, white, or indifferent, arguing, I'm like, we all gonna fry, bruh. These rich people have their bunkers
Yeah.
ready.
Your
These
days are
rich people
numbered.
have their bunkers ready.
Yeah, man.
We are
Nigel
gonna
Farage is
fry.
ready.
All our
He's
poor
ready
asses
to
gonna
cut
fry, and these
sticks.
rich people are gonna inherit the earth.
Yep.
Sure. That is not a what they say far-fetched thought either, because it's 1 + 1. If you remember the Cuban Missile Crisis, right?
Yeah.
What would the world have said if Russia had said, "I'm not moving those missiles. I'm leaving them there," and the United States had invaded Cuba or nuked Cuba? Would the United States have been justified?
Well, as the victor, as the global power, they write the story, right? So we get fed their propaganda. So we would have all been convinced that they were in the right. They would have convinced us of that. Same
This
way
is
they
how I look
convinced
at
us
it.
of Vietnam, they convinced us of Hiroshima, they convinced us of Iraq. Like whatever story they tell, everybody has to follow, innit?
This is the way I look at it, Khan. If they had invented or nuked Cuba,
Yeah.
in one way they would have been wrong, and in another way they would have been right. They would have been right in the real world and wrong in a just world.
Okay.
Because no country has the right to invade another country if every country has sovereignty and can choose their own foreign policy and all that. But in the real world, where there's a doctrine called Monroe Doctrine, where the
Yeah.
United States see any superpower coming close to their fucking border as a threat,
Mm-hmm.
that was not wise for Cuba to do.
Yeah.
The same
Well, it's the same with
applied for
Pearl Harbor.
Ukraine. The
Same
same
with Pearl
applied
Harbor,
for
innit?
Ukraine. Ukraine
Yeah.
presented itself as a big fat threat to Russia because
Uh-huh.
somebody convinced it, Russians, they're nobody. Now that nobody country is chewing up your goddamn country and you're balling for 56 or so NATO countries to come help you, and it's not enough.
Yeah.
And you acting as if you're the victim, as if you weren't living on the same planet that we saw what happened in Cuba. I mean, so what was it that enticed these people to make the decision they made? Because
Money,
Ukraine could have
money.
had it both ways. Ukraine could have had their great relationship with Russia and their great relationship with the EU. But somebody said, no. You know who that was?
That Zelensky. They put him in there.
No, but somebody was whispering in his ear. You know who that was?
Fucking what's his name? Obama.
No.
This who-
Obama, when he left office, said we will not continue this because Russia has escalatory dominance. That means if you start a war with Russia on their border, you're going to lose. Guess who came after Obama and convinced Zelensky?
Hillary.
No.
Who? Biden.
He had people. I'm going to give you a hint. There's nobody in this country.
Go on, who?
Do you have a former rambling idiot prime minister with bad hair?
Oh, that Boris idiot. Yeah, it's true. You're right, though. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, you've been following the story. I like that. Yeah, it was
Yes,
that Boris
sir.
idiot.
That was the main instigator. You remember all those suspected Russian attacks in Britain of people getting knocked off, poisoned? Britain, if you check the history, Britain has always wanted Russia, bro. You go back, Ray. You check the history. You
It's
understand?
true.
And if you
Yeah.
can't do something with your own people, you can use other people to get it done. Ukraine allowed themselves to be used, my brother. Ukraine
Well, they
deserves
lost all their
no
fighting men now.
sympathy.
They lost all their population. Like,
They
they're
offered
ruined.
themselves up for the shiny object called joining NATO.
Yep. Yep.
But you got to ask yourself, what is NATO?
It's the club, isn't it?
The club of what?
A white expansionism.
Exactly. A club of neo-colonialism trying to survive, trying to reinvigorate itself. Why is it that the United States and Britain is trying to reconstitute the Soviet Union in a NATO form? Why is it they're sucking up all these former NATO countries?
Yeah, they're onto them.
Why
innit?
are they trying to reconstitute the Soviet Union? I thought they wanted the Soviet Union broken up.
Mm.
So if they did, why are they reconstituting them back in a NATO fashion?
I don't even know, bro.
And these are the things you need to say, because the rhetoric is not fitting their actions. They are misinforming the population. And if you don't do your due diligence and pay attention as a citizen of this planet, you will be chasing that rabbit's tail. You understand?
That's
me?
what
And
these
this
right
is why
wingers are
I've been
doing
paying
now. These
attention.
idiots.
Because you see, I became an informed citizen because you know what? I realized an informed citizen is least to be fooled by a foreign power.
Mm.
I feel like a foreign power can fool the British citizens and fool the American citizens easy today, because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
American politicians made their fucking public dumb.
Yep.
You understand me? In my opinion, the average British and American public is stupid about even their own civil responsibilities. Because I
Yeah,
talk to
agree.
these British people all the time, and they don't even,
Yeah.
some of them don't even realize the British still have a fucking Commonwealth.
Yeah, they're stupid as hell.
They don't understand that this Commonwealth, something that affects the lives of a bunch of countries around the world,
Yeah.
is not even a fucking thought to them.
Yeah, but you know when
So
there's a
when they
culture
see me as a
of fear.
Jamaican, when they see me as a Jamaican come and make certain arguments against the British Empire, they're like, why is he butting into our, bruh, your fucking king is the head of state for the country that I live in, and he's
Yeah.
a deadbeat piece of shit that fucking has so much power, and the power is just sitting there not being used to help the
Yeah.
people in the country that we live in. We want
It's
to be
true.
free of him, because once we're free of him, the country can do its own foreign policy and do its own things that it needs to do to build the people of that country. We can't sit here
Yeah.
just be a shiny object in the British
Crown. The crown.
shelf as a former colony. We can't do that.
Yeah. The jewel in the crown.
Yeah, we don't have no time for that.
Yeah.
We don't have no time for British nostalgia. We are trying to improve the lives of the citizens of the country. But when we look as the citizens of the country, we see this fucking empire or a former empire or a shell of itself having so much still power. And the power is not talk. It's like a secret power, because they fool us as if we have democracy, but we really don't.
Nah, of course not.
The power still goes back to these people who we didn't even elect.
Yeah.
It's frustrating, man.
The
So
elites,
that's
innit?
why you hear me talk the way I talk.
And
Y'all
they're ready
think-
to send our children off to die.
Right. Because if Britain
Mad.
go to fucking war right now, you know whose soldiers they gonna call up? The Jamaicans.
Oh, yeah.
They're gonna call up all these fucking soldiers in the Commonwealth from Kenya, from Jamaica, that to go fight their fucking war again.
Yeah. And India.
And
all the
India.
former Commonwealth. Yeah, they got Indians fighting in thingy now. In Gaza.
Man, I'm
Got
telling you,
Indians
it's
there.
sickening,
If
man.
it
That's
ain't
why
the English that sent the Indians in to help Israelis, then I don't know what's going on.
that's why I
Definitely the
say
English is behind that.
the foreign policy is what needs to be changed. That's what needs to be changed. You can mess with immigration all you. If you change American British foreign policy tomorrow, it will start affecting immigration. I promise you, because a
But
lot
there
of the
ain't actually,
countries
in
that
reality, there's no problem with immigration. The
Man.
boats that they're complaining about is less than 1%. It's like stupid. Their argument is just a pure distraction. So anyone who's going along with the argument and going along with the distraction is
Mhm.
either deliberately just being obtuse and just like being ignorant,
Low hanging
or
fruits. They're
he's
pickers of
just
low
dumb.
hanging fruits.
Yeah, either that or you're just dumb.
Right.
You know.
And that's what the big people up there want us to be squabbling about the low hanging fruits. Because it's just
Exactly.
like what's happening in America right now. Trump ran an anti-immigration platform. And as soon as the man
Exactly.
got elected, what is the biggest argument in the party now?
What's that?
H-1B visas.
Yes. See it there?
Which is
They
what?
want slave labor.
They want slave labor.
Simple. I said that long
It's a
time ago.
trick because at
Of course
the
it
top,
is.
these rich people play us for suckers.
Exactly.
Because
They're happy
they
to
know
take your
that these
job off you.
H-1B visa
Who was
people
it who
are going to
said?
be...
Fucking Elon Musk, when he took over, what was it he took over? Google or something like that. He sacked 50% of the workforce.
Not Google, X. He took over, is it X or Twitter?
Is it Twitter?
Yeah,
What,
I
and
think,
he went and sacked
I turned it
50% of
into
them.
X, something like
Apparently he
that.
sacked 50% of the office staff. And he only kept the HB1, what's it called?
Because
People.
they're slaves. They're not going to
Yeah.
argue. They're not, because they
Yeah.
can lose their visas.
It's crazy. Someone put it in the chat, innit, if you know what company we're talking about. Because I've seen too
He
much
took
things
over
lately,
Twitter
man.
and turned it into X. Yeah. The
Is
one
that
he
what he
walked
done?
into with the toilet. He took over Twitter, I think, and I think it's Twitter. Is it Twitter? Was it Twitter? I'm not sure. But he turned it into X. He renamed it X.
I didn't think Twitter had that much people. I'm sure he must have took over a bigger company than that because he sacked a lot of people. Like a lot. Forget
But
what
that's
company.
what he does. He goes around
Maybe
the
it is
world
X.
and he undermines the workplace in the country by bringing in these so-called legal. He plays the term legal immigration very loosely because they're legal, but they're very restrained. They're very controlled. They're not going to complain, and they
Let me call
jeopardize
Veli. Call out for
the
Veli.
pay of the local people in the country because they're
Yeah,
not going
you're
to
right.
argue when they pay them less.
But this is the thing, though, EIE. They're basically bringing down the status of all workers.
Yes.
Of all working class people. Do you see what I mean? But the actual working class people are helping them, are aiding them, thinking, oh, if we align with the elites, they're going to cut us a break. But they ain't cutting you no break.
And don't
They'll
forget me
replace
now.
all of you in a second.
And don't forget me now. That here, this is the sickest part of it, Khan. They make us turn around and hate these poor people who accept these bad deals to come here. It's not the people who are wrong.
Of course not.
These are poor people who are looking for opportunities. It's the fuckers who are manipulating the system and taking advantage of them and undermining the local population who are citizens. It's not these.
That's right.
So they turn us against the people who are legal or illegal immigrants, while the rich people sit up there. Oh, we just need this good labor. Let them keep fussing. That's all they do. And I'm sick of
I
it,
don't know
man,
how
'cause
they've
I
been
see
getting
it
away
every
with
day.
it, man. How do they get away with this shit? I don't
Because
understand it, man.
they know what buttons to pick.
But people are so dumb, though.
But hear me.
So frustrating, man.
If you have the tendency to be a racist person in your spirit, Con, and somebody come and just push the button and give you a narrative, to run with, to justify it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Then you're just gonna take the bait. That's what they're doing. They're playing on the lower. You know when somebody come and pick on your lower, what they call it, your lower angels, because we all have it. We all got the lower angels in us where somebody just come and we just fall for the foolishness and just run with it. Because somebody who's manipulative come and know which button to push.
Veli, if you can hear me in the back, I think Wendy's in the back. I think Wendy wants to chat to EIE.
I think I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna have to take my leave because
no, man, put her in her place, man.
no, I do not want Mama 9 to come back, guys. I'm gonna call her a cracker. Mama 9 gonna come back and say.
I don't know if Wendy's even still in the back. Let me check 1 sec. Let me double check. Wendy, you still there? Nah, she's not put nothing in the back.
Yeah, but I cannot be on the same panel with Wendy, Jupiter, certain people. That's my New Year resolution, bro. I am free
Yeah,
from
well,
them.
if it's got to be segregation now. It's got to be.
I will accept that, bro.
It's
This is
got to be.
justified prejudice.
Yeah,
I
I'm
cannot do
with
it.
that. I'm with
I
that
cannot
still.
do it, Khan. I cannot do
Who's
it because
this?
there's certain people you know or you reason with,
Wendy
and then
Wu on the panel. Like as we live and breathe, Wendy's on the panel.
oh.
Wendy's come to knowing Wendy. Is she gone? Oh shit! Yeah, he ran away. I was saying knowing Wendy, she's come to defend the British Empire, the elites, and everything that goes along with that. So let's hear it from Wendy. Why is the state of affairs so beneficial for England, Wendy? Wendy, you're on mute, babe. Wendy, your mere presence chased away our best speaker, EIE. He spoke very well, very eloquently put. I liked everything what he said, actually. Big up EIE for that little bit there.
Where's that little bit gone? Where's he gone?
He said he's not allowed to be around you.
Yeah, little coward.
Who? EIE?
Yeah.
Why is he a coward?
Saying all that rubbish and then running when I come
He
on.
said he's
Yeah.
justified prejudice.
He can please himself, but everything he said was rubbish. I mean,
No, he was right.
Jamaica
They're getting ready to
is
send our
listen,
children to
Jamaica.
war.
Nobody's stopping fucking Jamaica from becoming, from getting rid of King Charles. Nobody's stopping them. But
I
I'd
think
like to know
they're
how
in the
many
process
immigrants
of doing
go
it.
to Jamaica on a daily fucking basis. That would be zero.
No, there's loads of Chinese that's moved over there.
No. What? There is nothing in Jamaica for the Chinese.
What are they doing there then?
Well, I fucking I don't know, probably opening some kind of curry house or something.
These businesses, factories, industries, they're doing loads over there.
What? And who are they getting to work for them? The
The
Yardie boys.
Jamaicans, yeah. Yeah, of course they are.
All
They send
right.
their own labourers out. China sends their own labourers anyway. When they open up a business, they send over their own people to work in
In
there.
Jamaica, don't mind that then.
Well, no, obviously they do mind it.
Well, they're not doing anything about it, like they never do anything about anything.
No, I think they are. They are.
You know, they've got our king as their head of state. Why is our king their head of state?
I don't know. It's probably some money involved in it for him. Yeah, I've seen a few factory foremen getting dragged out by a bunch of Jamaicans. They dragged them out of the factory. I don't know what they were doing. I think they were dumping sewage in a river or
Third
something.
world mentality going on there. What's that about?
Well, if you're setting up a factory and you're dumping sewage into the rivers and like polluting it
You
up for
don't go
everyone,
dragging people out of factories. What's
well,
that
they have to
about?
shut down the factory. To shut the factory down. Say to them, look, you've got to stop doing it because you're not listening to us. I think that's justified.
No,
If
it's
you're
not.
ruining
Oh, you
the,
think that
if you're
kind of
ruining the
behaviour is
ecology,
justified?
if you're ruining the country, you're ruining
So
the
that
soil.
kind of behaviour, attacking people, is justified.
Well, yeah, to save the planet.
Right. So why were you so against the people that rioted in this country?
The people that rioted in this country. I was against it, yeah.
But you don't mind people in Jamaica dragging people out of factories and all the rest of it? Hello? Are you there, Khan? Well, I don't know what's going on.
Sorry, I lost sound there for a minute.
So,
Kids are trying
what
to
was
get me to order them a takeaway. Go on, go on, continue.
What was that rubbish I was hearing about Russia? Russia's going to be what? Russia's going to be starting war with everyone, are they?
Well, Russia's at war with everyone.
No, they're not.
Of course they are. There was
They're at war with the
a
Ukraine.
statement put out by Donald Trump saying that, the Europeans shouldn't be firing missiles directly into Russia. They're escalating it. Donald Trump saying he's
I
going to sort it
agree.
all
Yeah,
out.
I agree. I agree. Yeah.
So they are at war. They're
But
like
we didn't
British.
fire them. We didn't fire them. We sold them to the Ukraine, and they
Yeah,
fired them.
but when Tucker Carlson was interviewing the
I
Russian
don't care. It
foreign
was
minister,
different when Russia, wants to fire missiles into Syria or whatever. You know, Russia can't be allowed to run around ruling this world of ours. No, someone has to stop them.
yeah, but with Ukraine, they're within their rights, aren't they? Because like half of Ukraine actually does belong to Russia.
Yeah, the only the problem is that that idiot Putin, he's terrified that Poland, is it Poland? Is Poland already a member of the of
No,
NATO?
you mean Sweden and Finland.
No, I don't. I think he's terrified that if the Ukraine, he wants a buffer system so that
Yeah.
there's a country in between NATO and Russia. That's
Which
what
is
he's after.
Finland and Sweden
And the Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the agreement. They agreed that with him. They've agreed that already. They've signed that already, saying that them countries won't be allowed into NATO. They've agreed that with him, and they broke their promise to him, right? So he's still
Well,
within his rights.
he's not within his rights at all.
But they've agreed that with him. They've signed the agreement saying that those countries will never be allowed into NATO. But now Finland, which has got a massive border with Russia, is being put into NATO. So technically, NATO's on his doorstep. And he didn't
Well,
want
that's
that.
what he's got to live with, isn't it?
But he didn't want that, right? That's the whole point, is that like the less border they have with each other, the less likelihood there is
Yeah,
of a war
but for too many
breaking
years,
out.
look, Khan, for too long now, we've lived with this shadow of big bad Russia, big bad Russia.
But why though,
Somebody,
Wendy? Why
somebody
don't you
needs to
see the
put a
truth
stop
that it's just
to
us
him.
that's expanding into other people's lands?
No,
Like
somebody
we
needs to
are.
put. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but
So
what?
he didn't take Crimea the other year, then.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, but now he's having to give it back, though, isn't he?
I don't know, but all
I
I'm
think they
saying is
are. I
I'm
think they
sick of
are,
him.
Wendy.
I'm sick
I
of
think so.
Russia playing like oh, well, they can bully who they want. No, it's time to stand up to
Yeah,
that
but
lot.
why are they taking Crimea though? Because people are trying to cut them off from the Mediterranean. So they went and took Crimea for that reason. They said, "Well, you're not going to landlock
No,
us."
it had nothing to do with it at all.
So
When Russia was
Wendy,
when
if you think,
Russia was the Soviet Union, because the
yeah,
Crimea was part of the Soviet Union,
yeah,
and then
it's not that. It's not that.
when it all got split up and became Russia and all the little Balkan countries and everything, the Crimea became a country on its own, and obviously Putin wanted it back.
Was
A
it?
bit
Was
like Hitler,
Crimea a
really.
country on its own?
Yeah, he reminds me of Hitler, the way he behaves.
I thought you looked like. I thought Hitler's getting a revamp now.
Hitler.
Yeah. All of a sudden, people using his speeches.
Oh, you mean the AFD? Well, the AFD
Yeah.
have got a perfect right to exist.
All right, go on.
I don't. What you're talking about is speeches. What?
They're using Nazi language and
Right. So
normalizing it.
when Hitler first started out, he wasn't interested in other countries. So all of his first speeches was all for Germany. Germany. No words about
Other
Jews. No
countries.
words about other countries. It was plainly to get Germany back on its feet. So what's the problem there?
Well, it seems like the liberal left wing in Germany have taken offense to the AFD using these kind of rhetorics, and they're very sensitive to it because obviously Germany's got that history of things going wrong, we could say.
Well, no, because what Hitler did was he started off as like the AFD, like just saying, oh yeah, Germany this, Germany that, Germany the other, and then all of a sudden he decided that people in Germany, especially if they were disabled, well, they had to be carted off and murdered, and if you were Jewish, obviously you had to be carted off and murdered,
Don't forget
and
the
that's
gypsies as
when
well.
Hitler changed. That's when the whole Nazi movement changed. Yeah.
Yeah, so you just made my point for me. You're saying that Hitler started off being like the AFD. So then when you look at it in that way, you could say, well, the AFD could end up end up being like Hitler?
Well, I don't think so. The world, there's too much communication in the world now for that ever to be allowed to happen again. But the fact is that the AFD has every right to say Germany first.
Germany first over who though? Like who
Over
they
the
put
fucking
second?
immigrants that keep coming in.
So this is what I mean. Like the immigrants in your country are literally your guests. They're honoured guests. If you turn against them, then what does that say about your society? It's literally gone to pot. That means like
Not really,
society's
because
on its
once
knees.
again, mostly we're talking about illegal immigrants. Therefore, they're not wanted here anyway, or in Germany.
What's an illegal immigrant? Someone who's come over on a boat.
Somebody that knows they would never get in legally.
But when you look at how many people get in legally, the number's crazy. It's like 10 times as much as the illegal ones.
No, it's
So like,
not.
of course it is. Like they showed the statistics on immigration. The biggest number was international students.
Yeah, but mostly the ones
the
that get
second
in legally do not tend to go around doing acts of terrorism. The ones that get in illegally do.
But there's hardly any terrorism though.
Really?
Yeah. To be honest, there's hardly any terrorism. Like only this week we've had what was it, 3 terror attacks in America, and
Yeah,
they were
yeah.
all linked. They were all linked to the same group of people, like ex-army guys.
No, one has been the one in America. He was a convert or revert to your religion,
No,
and he was.
who
Yes, he
was?
fucking
Oh
was, and
yeah,
he
he
was an
was. Yeah,
ISIS
yeah.
supporter. Yeah.
I'll get them mixed up. I don't know who's who. I know there was one Saudi Arabian guy in
That's
Germany.
the
Was it?
German one. That's the German
The
one.
American one, he was a black fella,
Yeah.
and
And
he had the Arab name.
revert to Islam,
Mm,
and
yeah,
he supports ISIS.
and they found the ISIS flag in his van.
No, he put on Facebook before he did what he did that he supports ISIS.
Okay, ain't that a bit convenient though?
I don't give a shit. I'm sick of you lot saying, "Oh, isn't this all convenient?"
But like they're the military, they do mad things like this.
He isn't in the military now. He was in the military 20 years ago, for God's sake.
Yeah, but he could still be an operative, like Jason Bourne.
No,
He's a Jason
This is
Bourne
not
type
the
character.
Mancunian. This is not the fucking Mancunian
But it
thing.
is. But it is
It's
exactly
not.
that.
He
I'm
was
so,
just a little Texan immigrant, right? Who thought, you know what? I've had enough of this. I'm going to follow Islam. I like what ISIS are doing, and to prove it, I'm going to kill some people, and that's what he did.
but what are ISIS doing then that he's supporting?
Well, ISIS said years ago that if you want, if you can kill us, what do you call us? Is it the kafir? I don't know.
The kuffar,
The kafir, yeah, them.
Yeah.
If you can kill the kafir on your own, and they gave them certain ways to do it, and one of the ways to do it was to use a vehicle, which is a killing machine, right?
Yeah.
And that's why it's been going on ever since.
No, but hear the argument though, Wendy. The argument is that they're doing false flag operations to make it look like it's ISIS to then justify America going into the Middle East.
No, if
And these
anything,
people,
they've been playing down terrorist attacks by telling us, oh, the mental health. They've been playing it all down, but they can't play this down because this one posted everything on Facebook.
what you mean that thingy guy, the Welsh guy that killed 3 kids? You're saying that was mental health?
Anything that's even remotely looked like a terrorist attack is played down, and we're told it's mental health.
I don't know. It is a bit suspicious though. Like when these things happen, it's like just in the nick of time. Like just as the Muslims take over Syria and kick Assad out, and America needs an excuse to go in, all of a sudden, like there's 3 terrorist things happening the same week It's all very
Why do
convenient.
you people think that America wants to go into Syria?
Because, like Trump said, we need the oil fields, and we can't let
They
anyone else
don't. Hang
get their
on.
hands on
No, we
them.
don't. No, they don't need the oil
So
fields.
why have they got the Kurds in there looking after the oil fields for them?
Listen, right? The people that have took over Syria are just as bad as fucking ISIS.
Yeah, but I'm saying
Yeah.
America has got its own people in there, like the Kurds, looking after the oil for them. They've got
No,
600
they haven't.
American.
No, they
1
haven't.
minute, Wendy, let me finish. They've got this is what I've heard. They've got 600 American troops in there with the Kurds, and the Kurds are called the YPD, and they're the ones that are looking after all the oil on behalf of the Americans.
America doesn't have any troops in there. Are you mad?
What do you mean? They have
There's
600
no
troops in.
American troops. There's no
Of course
boots
they
on the
do.
ground in Syria.
Of course there's 600 troops there.
No, there's not.
Trump's saying that he's offered to pull them out, right? But they're still there at the minute. They're still there. Otherwise, Turkey.
At
If
least
they
there's
look,
one good
Wendy,
thing then.
listen,
So
listen,
when
Wendy.
Trump gets in, when
Let me tell you
Trump
something.
gets in on the 22nd or the
Yeah,
21st, whichever,
yeah,
well,
yeah.
he'd pull them straight out then if they are there.
Well, yeah, but like I'm saying, if them 600 Americans weren't there, Turkey would have just walked straight through the Kurds, like as if they
Well,
weren't
that's
even.
probably why they're there then.
Of course, that's why they're there to
So Turkey
stop
needs to
anyone.
back up a bit, doesn't it?
No, but Trump's saying that he's happy for Turkey to take over the whole situation.
Well,
But Biden wasn't. Biden
well,
wanted
no.
Israel to go in there. But
Well,
that's
you
why
see,
Israel's only taken.
Biden is the equivalent of our Labour Party, so you can't expect anything more than that.
Well, their
Because
history of like what they're on, like Biden, Clinton, Obama, they all had the same sort of military plan.
they were war hungry. Yeah, very much so.
Yeah, exactly. That's my point. So that's what like Biden wanted, like to expand Israel into what it would call Kurdistan, and just basically have America having their proxies in the Middle East. That was
Yeah, but
their ultimate plan.
can't just get rid of a country like Syria. You can't just.
You can. They invented Syria, didn't they? The Sykes-Picot Agreement. They
Yeah,
invented a
but
country called Syria.
Syria
So,
is a sovereign state. You cannot just march in there and take it over.
well, if it's a sovereign state, why is it when Israel takes a bit of a chunk out of it, no one says anything?
Well, unless Syria says something, who's going to complain?
The whole world.
Well, they don't know.
But they've taken the Golan Heights and they've bombed the rest of Syria. They're saying, "Oh, we're just bombing the arms factories."
Well, maybe they are.
Yeah, but like that's not your arms to bomb, is it? And they're like, "Oh, well, maybe when these Muslims get their hands on these equipment, they might do something."
Now,
with
that's
it.
the problem. You see, you've got all these fractions out there, these Islamic nutcases, right? That would kill anyone. Doesn't I mean they don't care? They just go around killing people.
So why aren't they killing the Christians in Syria?
Well, they probably are. We just
But
haven't
they're
heard
not.
about it.
No,
How
they're
do
not.
you know? Have you been there,
What do
Carl?
you mean? I watch the Turkish news.
And the Turkish
And
news
it tells
is
you
not
more
going to
truth than the
say.
English news.
The
Of course they
Turkish
do.
news is not going to say, yeah, and we've been in. Our troops went into Syria today and slaughtered all these Christians.
No, but they haven't. No, that's the thing. They haven't.
How do you know?
Because unlike Israel, there's international people that's in there watching what's happening. Like United Nations is there, the journalists are there, everyone's there. Like everyone's on the ground in Syria. It's not like Israel where they've stopped journalists going in there to
Well, you
report
think there's no
what's going
journalists
on.
in Israel?
Well, they've been killing them, haven't they?
No, you think there's no
There ain't no.
journalists
Yeah, there ain't
allowed
no.
in
Yeah, of course there ain't.
Palestine.
Yeah, there
There's no
isn't.
journalists allowed in Palestine.
There isn't. Like not in
No,
Gaza anyway.
no,
There isn't
and
any.
that's because of Hamas.
But whatever it is, like I'm saying to you, Syria's not like that. In Syria, there is reports coming out of what's going on, and all the different factions involved: the Christians, the Kurds, the Turks, the
No, I
Turkmen.
saw where they were
Everyone's
setting fire to the
everyone.
Christian churches the other night. So shut up, Khan.
What the Christmas tree that got caught on fire?
Churches and Christmas trees, yeah.
No, that church thing wasn't. That church thing wasn't the thing. The Muslims. It was the Kurds that done that.
Okay, you would blame the Kurds, wouldn't you? It's funny
No,
that.
but it was in their territory that it happened. You know that territory, when you see the map of Syria, the yellow corner where they put the Kurds in, it happened in
Mhm.
there. It happened in there because I think the Christians tried to take their church back
What
because
is
they
it with
thought, right,
Turkey and what is it with with Turkey and the Kurds? I don't understand it.
there's a Kurdish separatist called the Kurdish Communist Workers' Party, and they try
Right.
to like they're separatists basically. They just want to take half of the country and keep it for themselves. Right, so they take money from foreigners, like they take money from Russia or whatever, buy arms with it, and start doing terrorism. They killed like 40,000 people in Turkey, which were all mostly genetically they were Kurdish people that were close to the border, to the Syrian
Yo,
border. Yeah.
hey,
So
Khan,
who's the
wait,
YPT?
hold on, listen, Khan, Wendy and Trilla, yeah.
Yeah, man. Go on.
So Elon Musk has thrown his hat into the ring with a big support
Right.
for Tommy Robinson.
Yeah, I know.
Is Nigel Farage gonna change his stance and start supporting Tommy Robinson, or is he gonna stay stiff, upper lipped,
Well, if
and
he wants
stay
that
away from
money,
Tommy Robinson?
if he
No,
wants that money,
I'll tell you, right? Now it would be political suicide for Nigel Farage to support Tommy Robinson.
but how's he gonna get Elon's money in his pocket?
Yeah,
Well, I
he,
don't
no,
know.
He needs that
like,
money.
yeah, wasn't he behind a lot of these kind of scandals when it come to the whole COV thing and making money off all that fucking vaccines and all that shit? Like, wasn't he? So I'm sure he'd probably freaking do whatever it takes to make the money. It's no secret that Nigel Farage is all about the money, man.
Look,
I
Farage.
personally think that fucking Elon Musk is just shit stirring. I don't think he's got any intention of doing anything positive. He's just a shit stirrer.
I think he's just lost his mind personally. It is what it is. He's a bit crazy, bit of a psychopath, man.
Yeah, well, old Farage has got his political career to think of, so he will not be throwing his hat in with Tommy at any point. No.
So Tommy's that disliked but in this country, yeah. So why are they making out like he's like our savior, Tommy the savior? Like he's gonna save the country, and
Who's making out he's going to save the country?
isn't that generally what people are saying? That, you know, people at Jupiter, oh, we stand by Tommy. You know, we don't follow him, we stand by him, and all this crap.
Well, they can believe in the same politics as Tommy, but Tommy isn't going to save this country.
So what's the difference then between believing in Tommy and his politics?
Well, they believe in the same politics as Tommy. That's about it.
Well, then surely, then, you know, so what's wrong with Nigel Farage then supporting him?
Well, no, because unfortunately, the mass media and everything paint Tommy as some far right thug.
But isn't that sort of similar to Farage's party? Like, as in you
No.
you
You see,
seen
there's
the
a difference.
documentary,
No,
but you seen the
no.
documentary, right, on Channel 4 when they went undercover and they saw how.
Well, you
know,
fell for that, did you?
What that wasn't true? Those weren't his, people
No.
standing. That was a lie.
Mm-hmm.
So So who told them to say those things?
Channel 4.
How could Channel 4 tell those people?
I don't know
standing
how,
in front
but
of
he
the
certainly did. It's been proven. Now,
That's
you
ridiculous.
might want to laugh all you like, Trilla, but the fact that you're thick and stupid it's not my fault.
That is ridiculous. Oh, man. So they're going undercover. Literally nowadays, that ain't good enough for you. When they caught red-handed, freaking out, mad.
No, because Nigel Farage reform is nothing like the Tommy Robinson movement. I don't understand how you could think it was.
No, they're just as bad as each other, in my opinion. But it is what it is.
No, it's because they're on the right of politics, that's all.
Yeah, but it doesn't. So what to do with that? People can be on the left and believe in certain things.
No. Because you're all so hurty-wordy and everything else. You don't like people who are on the right. It's
Not at
simple
all. I
as
think we just disagree with certain policies, like your policy, for example, of throwing us all out.
that. I
And
see,
we're-
because you're ungrateful, that's why.
Not at all. I feel like people are actually afraid that that might come into fruition and that might become a
Yeah,
reality.
I hope it does. Yeah.
And that's why certain people should never be in power in this country, because the majority of the people in this country would not be happy with that. It's just ethically wrong.
Yeah, but you're not grateful for the home we've given you.
You didn't give me a home.
Yeah, we have.
Who's we? What were you doing?
Right.
What were you doing when
The
Dad
home
came over here?
allowed you to move here,
Uh-huh.
gave you a home, fucking
Uh-huh.
gave you jobs, kept you safe while you sleep at night, and you're ungrateful.
Okay, so what we have participated in building the country's infrastructure.
Like, tell me what
doesn't-
you've built.
Well, why not?
Tell me what you've built.
What do you mean? What have we built? Have we not participated in building in the infrastructure of this country?
Like what? How?
Like in every single way, shape, and form of this country, the way it is running now, the way it's
No.
been. No,
No.
not at all. Not in one way.
No.
We haven't contributed.
Oh, there's workers being on construction sites and things like that. Yeah.
That's it. Just construction sites.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Well, it goes to show how much you know, really.
This country would still go around without the likes of you in it, Trilla.
I'm sure. I'm not denying that. But end of the day, it is what it is today. And you trying to throw us all out just makes this country look bad, doesn't it?
Well, no, we don't look bad at all. What we've come to an end of is our tolerance.
Your tolerance.
Ah.
Interesting. So you're tolerating.
Well, because you're
people-
ungrateful. You're
All right.
ungrateful.
We're ungrateful. Why? How
Yeah.
are we ungrateful? What have we done to show our,
Well, we've given you a home. We've given you safety. We've let you build businesses. You've got
Uh-huh.
your freedom of speech. You've got whatever you want, and you repay us by turning on us and calling everybody far right thugs. And when the right get into
No,
power,
wait,
the right get into power,
Wendy,
then
it was
you're going
Keir
to have to
Starmer.
answer.
Keir Starmer, the Prime Minister of this country, called your lot far right thugs
Yeah,
for
exactly.
rioting.
Well, they weren't thugs, Wendy. The ones that are
And
right.
it was Wendy and Jupiter and Dave were trying to tell us, no, they're not the real far right. You don't know the real far right.
You don't. You don't.
But
You still
Keir
don't.
Starmer's telling us that you're far right.
Well, because Keir Starmer's wrong.
But like, who are we going to believe, Keir Starmer or you and Dave?
Well, you can believe who you like, but when you do actually meet a far right individual, you will know.
Yeah, but your policies ain't too far apart.
Somebody far right would not sit on a panel with two people of a different ethnicity.
Look,
Okay,
just
I'll agree
because
with you
one
on
might
that.
be
You're
more
right about
violent
that.
than the other, right? It doesn't make them like less of a
No,
problem.
I didn't mention violence. I
Well, I'm
said
just
they
saying,
just would not
like,
even sit on the panel.
right? So it could because they're so.
No, she's right. She's right on
Well,
that.
to an extent, yeah, because there's, you know what I mean. But my point being, there are worse than others, right? But at the same time, it doesn't mean that you're not in the same bracket. You know, like throwing somebody out of the country, forcefully throwing them out, right? That's Wendy's policy. How is that not far right?
So you think that I want ordinary people who just go to work and own shops
Wendy,
out in this country?
Anybody who isn't white,
Oh,
Wendy,
don't be so
you
stupid.
obviously made that distinction in the past. All right.
Don't be so stupid.
Yeah, you have.
Well, I'd be throwing out friends, family. Yeah, all right then.
Yeah. You're just alienating us from literally everything.
No, it's not you. I've told you before that you keep putting
So
yourself in there, don't you?
Which ones are the good ones?
Keep othering yourself and putting yourself in there.
Which ones are the good ones? Which ones are the bad ones?
The ones that come here illegally.
They're
But
all,
it's such a small number. It's such a tiny number.
Mm.
Like who is it we asked? Oh yeah, it was Nixie. We said, how would you know if somebody was an immigrant or an illegal immigrant? And she said, by their accent. It's like,
Hang on a minute. Now, not only by their accent, the fact is that most of them wouldn't even be able to talk English.
racist.
And their
Go on.
attitude. I mean, they'd be living in a hot fucking hotel somewhere, wouldn't they? Let's face it.
What are all the illegal immigrants in hotels, or just
Yeah,
the
they've
ones
all. I
that
mean, why
claim asylum?
ordinary
I
British
think just
people are
no,
homeless and on the street?
Wendy. The ones
I
that claim
told the
asylum
home.
end up
I
going in the
went round
hotels.
and I told the local homeless. I said, you need to go down to Dover and jump in the queue when they get off the boats. Say you're an illegal immigrant and you get yourself in a hotel.
No one does that.
Why not?
No, because they don't. No one does that. Because there's
Why
always a
not?
chance. Because there's always a chance they'll turn around and not accept you and send you to another country.
Once your foot gets on British soil, they will accept you.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true.
No, that has been true under the Conservatives, but that's currently not true. If you
It
apply
is
for
true. It's the
asylum,
worst under Labour. Yeah, it's true.
why is it worse under Labour?
So I've told anyone who's homeless to go down to Dover, go up to Newcastle, go wherever they're coming in, jump in the queue, get rid of any documents, say me no speaking English.
Yeah, but they've got. You realise
yeah.
they've got experts down there that know the difference between an Afghan and a Pakistani and a Baluchistani.
No, they
Like,
haven't.
they have.
You've
They
got
have.
fucking.
They
You've
have.
got Pakistanis coming in saying they're Syrian. You've got like Indians coming in saying they're from fucking Africa.
They get
no,
sent back.
no.
They get sent back.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. They get sent back. Not all of them get to stay. The
There should
fake
be
ones
no
get sent
homeless.
back.
All the homeless need to go down to Dover or wherever and say, we
Wendy,
don't speak of the English.
I've got friends
We
that
don't
used to
speak of
be.
the English.
Listen, Wendy, I've got friends, yeah. Obviously, they've got housing now. But back in the day, they used to love living on the streets. It was like a whole
I know
lifestyle,
not
like a
homeless
culture.
people. I know.
Yeah, even if you like, some of them were given houses, and
they can't. Yeah, they can't
yeah,
hack
they
it.
just
I
couldn't.
know.
Yeah, exactly. So there's always going to be homeless people.
Yeah, I agree. There are
Right.
people who can't bear.
They're like feral cats.
I don't know
like,
why.
You can't keep a feral cat as a pet.
Yeah,
I
It's
think
feral.
no, I don't think they're feral. I think something's happened to them in their lives that's been that bad
Yeah,
that they can't cope with that,
Normal
like
life.
indoor surrounding. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
I agree. I agree.
not just based on
agree.
the country, right? In terms of like, there are always going to be homeless people in every country, every society. Always.
Well, no, because for me, it's when I see homeless people, I always think, well,
Something
I don't
happened to
know,
them.
maybe he could have had a family and there was a fire and they were all killed in the fire
Yeah,
and there's only him
yeah.
left. He doesn't want to live in a
It's
bloody
true.
house. He
Yeah.
wants to be on the
It
street
could be
getting
mental health
drunk.
issues. It could be drug
Yeah.
addiction. It could be anything. It could be child abuse.
Yeah,
Could
there
be
is some
anything.
trauma going on there. Like either way, the point being is that on average, there's with any population across the world, right? Any country, there's always a demographic of homeless people everywhere.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, but I still say to the ones who don't want to be homeless and are made homeless through no fault of their own, go down to Dover and just say, we no speak of the English.
Hmm.
And they'd be given a nice
But Wendy,
5-star
I would have
hotel.
thought that British people would have been proud of how well their country is coping with illegal immigrants.
We've got nothing to be proud of.
Why?
You kidding?
I was doing a bit of painting, decorating, right? And my mate was a
Yeah.
landlord, and he had these gypsies living in his house, right? And I went out in the
Alright.
garden. I went out in the garden because I used to smoke then, so I went out for a fag, and they had a stack of milk, right? And I said to them, "What is this milk?" And they were going to me, "I don't know." They were going to me like, "People just turn up giving us this milk. Like what's it for?" I goes, "Well, you put in your cereal or you put in your tea." They were like, "No, we have our tea like black tea, like Turkish tea or herbal tea.
Yeah, yeah.
We don't put milk in our tea." I said, "So what do you do with the milk?" They were like, "Nothing. It's just a big pile of milk in the garden." You know, like what's it called? Ultra long life milk, ULT or whatever
Oh,
it's
yeah,
called.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that stuff, right? And I was like, why do you take it then? Just don't take it. Just send it back. And they were like, I don't know. Like they bring it, so we take it. And I was thinking, this is a bit of a crazy state of affairs where people given stuff they don't really want or need, but they're still taking it.
Well, I don't see the point in constantly giving people milk. I mean, what if they're lactose intolerant?
Well, I don't know. Like, I think maybe because they had about 5,000 kids. Maybe it was for the kids. The parents are like too dumb to fucking even give it to the kids. Like, buy him
Yeah,
some fucking
I don't
cereal.
have a problem with gypsies, but Jesus, I do wish they'd be more cleaner when they move on.
Wendy, it's not even the geezer's house. I've turned up to paint the house. He's going to me, who are you? I go to him, I'm the painter. He goes, what, have you come to paint the house? I go to him, yeah. He goes to his wife something in Bulgarian. I'm not lying. She ran to the freezer, got a bottle of brandy, come back and he's going to me, let's do some shots to celebrate. Because what are we celebrating? He goes, you painting the house. I go to him, it's not your fucking house, mate. You just live here. What are we celebrating? And his wife's looking at me like, yeah, any excuse to fucking have a couple of shots. I goes, yeah, but it's fucking 9 o'clock in the morning, mate. I just come to start the painting now.
That's mad.
Oh, he wanted to do
Wow.
shots. He's pouring it. Do you know the cap of the bottle? He's filling it up and passing it to me, going, let's do some shots. Like, that's a get out of here, bruv. You're going to get me sacked.
That's crazy. That's
Yeah.
crazy. I was gonna say though, you know, on the thing about what Wendy was saying about the Dover thing coming over, whatever, yeah. Like, you know, like with hotels, you know, like how some of them get the hotels for a bit, yeah.
It's only asylum seekers that get the hotels.
Yeah, the asylum seekers, that, you know. So like, you know, when you go to I've seen some of these hotels, by the way, that they've been in, right? And you know, these rooms, like, so you guys have been hotels before and everything else, yeah. Obviously, they're not like 5-star hotels. They are kind of like, you know, below that, right? And I don't know about you lot, but when you go to these, like, when you stay at a hotel, I personally don't like staying in a hotel more than a couple of days, isn't it, max? Yeah, because I don't know, it just
Starts to feel very grubby and claustrophobic.
Yeah, it's like I just need to kind of switch and move around, didn't it? Yeah, like go different places, get a different room. Or if it's a really nice suite, it's okay, it's not too bad. But you get a bit tired of it. Imagine being cooped up for months or longer, whatever. That would be fucking difficult. Do you know what I mean? Like you just mentioned, claustrophobic.
Hey, Chula, imagine you was locked in a hotel with a whole load of people. You would be getting gal, you know.
What?
Trust me, if you was trapped in a hotel with like a load of immigrants, you know how much things in there, how much young things is in there. You'd be onto them. I know
I have
you.
no idea, bro. What kind of people? I think mostly they say mostly guys are coming over.
Nah, don't be silly. I see them Ukrainians in Ireland. Remember the Irish were protesting and they showed all the Ukrainians. A lot of them were women.
Ukrainians, yeah.
They were women, the Ukrainians.
Coming over,
Because all the dudes are on the front line fighting.
Europeans took all of it. The Polish were like, "Yeah, you women can stay."
So what? You're busy meat, do you?
There's no Ukrainian men left. They've all been on the front line. They're all
No, they're not. The cowards left. Yeah.
yeah, but they tracked them down in Sri Lanka and they made them go back. They were hiding out in Sri Lanka because Sri Lanka didn't have extradition order or whatever. They tracked them down. They said to them, "No, you got to come back and fight."
So they should, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bit harsh. I mean, you should have a choice to fight, no, Wendy?
No.
Fight. Why? If I want to go, I want to go. Like, there are a lot of
No, the country should have an army. Why do you have to go?
There are a lot of Ukrainians that have chosen to take refuge in the mountains, right? Because
Listen, mate, I'm over 50. I ain't fighting for no one.
bro, I am going to the mountains, bro, chilling with the people, bro.
I've got a bad knee. I've got a bad back. I'm not fighting for no one. I don't care.
Fighting in the army is a young man's game.
Exactly, mate.
And I'm getting the fuck out of the country.
I'm too old to do any fighting now.
Exactly, it's a young man's game.
Chula can go. Chula, you can go.
No, he's too old as well.
old is he?
Someone's got to look after the women, bro.
Chula, you over 35?
I'm turning 40 next week, bro.
Oh, you're too old then.
Yeah.
But I don't understand why we have to train the people of the Ukraine. I don't get that.
To make sure they win.
No.
What are you going to do? Like, England's got a lot of money invested in this game. England's got a lot of money invested in this now.
Yeah, but I don't agree with it. We shouldn't even be involved in it.
Why don't you like Ukrainians?
Well, it's not that I don't like them. I don't care if they win or lose, to be quite honest.
But like, there's a lot of money for England in Ukraine. Like, they've got a lot of wheat. Like, we're going to get like cheap stuff from there. Like, it's going to boost up the European economy. Like, obviously, like, England's not fighting wars unnecessarily, are they? Like, there is some benefit to it, like financially.
All I know is in the Second World War, the Ukraine were against us, so I really don't give a shit what happens to the Ukraine.
Were they?
Mm.
Oh, so you got no sympathy for them then?
No.
What about all the Indians that died for your country and all the
Yeah,
Palestinians that
I
died for your
respect
country
them.
and
Of course
all
I
the
do.
Cypriots that died for your country?
And them, yeah.
My granddad was in the RAF, by the way.
You what? That does not shock me. It doesn't shock me at all.
Akrotiri. Do you know
There was a lot
Akrotiri?
of
Keir
let me get
Starmer was
right.
over there recently, wasn't he? Akrotiri.
There was a lot of you know, the Battle of Britain.
Yeah.
All right. There was a lot of Indian, Cypriot, and Polish and Canadian pilots in the Battle of Britain.
I know there was a lot of
Yeah.
Polish, wasn't there? There was Polish pilots.
There was a lot,
Or
yeah,
was
and
it the tank
Cypriot
regiment? Was there a tank
and Indian.
regiment as well that came to England? I think they had quite a few Polish come over to England.
Yeah, but I named the Battle of Britain because if it wasn't for those airmen, Cypriot, Polish,
I
Indian.
think, Wendy, do you know a weird thing? A weird what's the word? Coincidence. My children on their mum's dad's side were from like, so basically my father-in-law's granddad was one of those Polish airmen.
Oh, well, there you go, you see.
Isn't that crazy? So if that never happened, I wouldn't have kids today.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have children.
They were very
Isn't that
brave
amazing?
guys, those Polish guys.
Yeah.
But this is what I mean when
My father-in-law was like 6'2" and blonde hair, but he was Cockney. He started telling me about his granddad was a Polish guy. I was like, really?
It's mad how they were
You never
treated
know
by the
it.
Brits, right? Like the Polish fighters, right? The airmen, right? You know, they were the best. You know, in Poland that seeked refuge over here. They were treated like absolute dog shit. But they were treated
no,
like
they weren't. That's a lie.
well, apparently they were. I
No,
could be
they weren't. That's an absolute fucking lie.
hold on, but wasn't it similar when it came to the Jewish people that were basically persecuted
What
by?
you just said is a lie.
What did he say? What did he
They
say?
weren't allowed to fight.
Hang on, wait a minute. Hang on. Why? Okay, so you're at war.
Yeah.
You've got the Battle of Britain, and we have to win the Battle of Britain, which goes on for days, right? And you're trying to say that we're running around treating men who we depend on like dog shit.
Yeah, but they weren't even allowed to fight. They weren't even allowed to fight till the last minute, like literally. And
Excuse me, the Polish were fighting all the time in the Battle of Britain. What are you talking about?
Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure.
Who are you talking? You're talking about a different war, Trilla.
What war? I'm talking about.
You're talking about a different. She's talking about the Battle of Britain. Do you know what that is?
Nah, what is that?
See, you don't even know what it is.
World War II. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
World War II, when the
of
Germans
Britain,
were trying to fucking destroy England.
So that's what I'm talking about.
Well,
So
you're
what-
wrong.
what-
You're
so-
telling lies.
So who are you saying was involved, Trilla? Who was you saying is involved? Indians.
There were a lot of people involved, but when it came to the polls,
There were Sikhs involved, but
Yeah.
on both sides.
Yeah,
There was a couple of Sikhs that were fighting for Hitler as well.
well, end of the day, so what is it? Dunkirk was where a lot of Indians were based at, I think, and I don't know much about
No,
it.
hang on, wait. Dunkirk, it was just the English that took their little boat, the British, sorry, that took their little boats over to get our soldiers back. What are you on about?
I'm just saying.
Yeah, Trilla's getting them mixed up. He's getting them mixed up.
No, because when they made the movie, right, there was a lot of controversy based upon like how they depicted.
No, that wasn't that.
It
Hang
wasn't
on. That wasn't that. That was something in the First World War that they didn't depict, and the guy who made the movie had to change it. They didn't depict the role that the Sikh guys played in the First World War well enough. So it had to be changed.
Okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
Trilla, you don't even know your history. You're supposed to be English.
I'm very hazy on my history right now.
Yeah.
It's a Friday, bro. Give me a break. I've been ill for the last few days as well.
All right. Anyway.
But when it comes to the polls, like I said, I could be
So
wrong.
why did they were treated so badly that after the end, when the war ended, a lot of them stayed here. Wow,
Yeah, because again, like they fought valiantly and they shot down probably like more planes. You know what I mean? They did better than the English pilots, right?
Did they?
Yeah, they did really well.
No, look, Khan. There is no, we did better than the English pilots going on with the Polish. It's just people like Triller who talk like that.
Where's he getting this information?
I don't know.
Hold on, without me
He's
having
gonna wind
start
up.
Googling, without me having to start googling, I'm telling you, like, and I will do this now because you lot annoy me. Like, literally, they got like some highest recognition for, you know what I mean?
Well, Triller, weren't the German airmen better than the British? I don't know how the British won that.
But again,
so they're saying that they had better planes and everything.
No, there was a few things. So, like I said, the Poles, right? You know, like you know what I mean, that were fighting on our behalf, right? They had a massive part to play. I think at the same time, we basically what was it called again? Radar, right? So we basically were kind of like getting to grips with the radar thing, innit? Yeah. So they could see them coming. You know what I mean? So this
the Battle of Britain was won because of one little plane, and that little plane is called the Spitfire.
Yeah.
It's about who you got to have
the Rolls Royce engines.
Yeah, it could outmaneuver any other plane, the German planes.
I think the radar had a massive part to play in it. I think it came out literally around the same time that they were bringing these massive.
When you look at the numbers of German planes, Triller, and you look at the numbers of our little Spitfires, you got to shake your head and wonder how the hell we managed to win that.
That's what I'm saying. They saw
God was on our side.
And at the same time, right? Yeah, it took skill, you know, from the pilots, right? You know, that were literally going to their doom. You know, I think the survival rate of pilots was literally really, really low. You know?
Very low.
Yeah. It was an onslaught. It was an onslaught, mate.
Yeah. So
it was really bad.
They were super brave going up there.
Well, they knew it literally was the Battle of Britain, because if we'd lost the power in the skies, that would have been it.
It's all over. It's all over.
Yeah, whoever controls the skies, man, that's it. They're gonna be winning, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's a very controversial war.
Wendy, a lot of people are pointing at. Sorry to cut you off, Chilla. A lot of people are pointing off Dresden now, saying that the British committed the genocide.
Yeah, they've been going on about Dresden for fucking decades, and they can keep going on about it, right? I know,
they're saying it was a genocide.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
They bombed women and children and the whole city.
They started a war, and there was the Blitz, right, that went on for weeks in this country, right? Hundreds of kids were murdered, killed. Everybody was killed, right? We go and fucking firebomb Dresden, and they want to complain about it. They can go to hell.
Good point. Good point. So what you're saying, eye for an eye?
Hitler decided to blitz London and everywhere, right?
Yeah.
We had to put up with that. We had to put up with that. Bomber Harris decided when, because I think it was 1944, wasn't it? Dresden or at some point like that.
Yeah.
And then they decided, we're going to have a go at your German cities now.
See how you like it.
Yeah. See how you like it. Night after night after night after night. Because that's what they did to us.
So to get them to stop doing their bombing, they bomb them back, basically.
Yeah.
Can I just read this quickly? Yeah. So the Polish pilots played a crucial role in the Battle of Britain, and their contribution to the victory of the Germans is celebrated in Poland and the UK. Number of pilots: 145 Polish pilots fought in the Battle of Britain, the largest non-British contingent. They were divided into 3 units: 79 in various RAF squadrons, 32 in number 302 Polish Fighter Squadron, and 34 in number 303 Polish Fighter Squadron. Skill: the British initially doubted the Polish pilots' flying ability, but soon recognized their skill and became grateful for their assistance. Hold on 1 second. The Polish pilots were a key factor in the British victory. They accounted for more than 200 kills, and their gallantry was recognized by British Commander-in-Chief Hugh Dowding. Recognition: the Polish Air Force Memorial was erected in West London in 1948 to commemorate the Polish pilots. In Poland, September 1st celebrated. Is that in Southall, by the way? Because there's a Polish War Memorial in Southall. Is that the one in Southall?
Oh,
it might be. It might be.
The one in Old Southall, you know.
But
Freaking,
why would they put it in Southall? Because that's like the opposite end of
that's
London.
mad,
This
isn't it?
one
It's literally
happened in East
opposite.
London.
Well, it's like
Yeah, but that's
It's
West
not.
London.
It's
This
not
is what happened in
Southall,
East
bruv. It's
London.
in. It's
No,
kind
no,
of like
but
Norfolk, Ruislip, just around
no,
there.
no. But
It's off the
see,
A40.
Norfolk's the airbase, right? But at the same time, Southall's got a Polish War
The Polish
Memorial.
War Memorial is around there as well.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But
that's a different one. That's a
That's
different
not.
one.
That's not Old Southall, bruv. That's where the A40 is.
No. Are you not listening? In Old Southall, they got a Polish War Memorial right in Old
We'll have
Southall.
to Google it. We'll have to look it up.
Yeah. So
You
that
might
might
be
is that
right.
what they're talking about? That's what I was wondering. But that is definitely a war memorial in Southall.
Maybe it is. I don't know. I'll have to look it up.
For the Polish,
Oh,
yeah.
I don't know what your point is, though, Trilla, because I said from the very off that
Because Thingy's
yeah.
not far from there, is it? RAF Norfolk.
No, RAF
Not far
Norfolk's
from
around
there.
the corner, dude. It's literally just down the road. Like loads of people
So
go
I just
there
I just
still,
said that.
and
What's
they
the matter with this guy? I just said that.
yeah, I know I know. I'm just confirming it. Like
Oh, you was agreeing with me.
yes, I was agreeing with you.
Okay, sorry. Yeah,
I
continue
I
agreeing with
mean,
me. Go ahead.
Oh my
I
days.
said from the start that there were, not only was there Polish, there was Canadian, there was certainly Cypriot. I mean, there's Cypriots in the army now, in our army. Do you know that?
What do you mean? How do you think my lot got to this country?
Yeah,
They
no,
had to serve in the
seriously.
army.
There's
No, there
Cypriots
wasn't.
in our British army right now.
Yeah, I've got relatives that are high
Yeah.
up in the British Army in Isle of Wight. My cousin's he trains the new cadets in the Isle of Wight. He's a trainer. I think he's a sergeant major. My uncle.
Does Cyprus
Well,
not have its own army or something?
no, he's in the English army. My uncle.
No, I'm saying, does Cyprus not have its own army?
Yeah, of course it does.
So why do they come and join our army?
Because it was Commonwealth. It was before the Cyprus government.
Oh, okay.
It was before that. They were still under the British administration.
Yeah, so I don't know what Trilla's point is about the Polish pilots, because yeah,
So, no,
everyone
that was a
knows
bit.
they were good.
I mean, it highlighted the point there that it did say that
You
they.
didn't need to highlight it.
I know it was highlighted in the point that I made that their skills were doubted, right? But again, I can get into
Well,
the
hang
fact
on.
that
So
they
their
weren't well.
country, hang on, their country was took over by the horrible Nazis, right? So obviously they're going to be doubted, aren't they, at first?
Even when they went back, right, as war heroes, right, for literally fighting as well as they did, they were still sort of what you call it, done over for espionage and treason, and were imprisoned, and worse
Yeah, but who by? Who
by
by?
their own people, by their
No.
government.
Well, Chula, did you
Russia.
have any
Russia.
relatives in the British Army?
In the British Army, like what?
Yeah.
Back then or now?
Back in the
No,
Raj.
back
in the
then,
days
bro.
of the Raj.
Back then.
Back then, no.
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 So England didn't actually sort of win the Battle of Britain. Hitler lost it. Yeah, because the
Why don't
reason
you
the
fuck
Battle
off,
of
Morris? Because
why don't you
Britain,
fuck off? Why don't
Britain
you fuck
won
off?
the Battle of Britain.
Why don't you
We won
fuck
it.
off? The
We won
reason
it, Morris. We won it,
the
Morris.
reason they
We
lost
won
it
it,
was
Morris.
because Hitler was an
We won
idiot.
it, Morris.
I
We
know
won
we
it,
won
Morris.
it, but
We
it was
won it,
Hitler wasn't an
because
idiot. Hitler
Hitler
wasn't an idiot. He was a
was
smackhead.
an
He
idiot.
was a smackhead. He was a smackhead. He was on heroin. Hitler was.
Hitler sent in all his bombers and
They were on
absolutely
drugs.
ruined the Luftwaffe because the bombers didn't have fighter planes because they didn't have the range to get to London. So what Hitler done was he went, fuck it, we're bombing London, but the fighters couldn't make it over there to accompany the fucking bombers. So
You're
when the
an
bombers
idiot.
come over,
Of course
we
they
sent
had
up for
fighter
very,
planes.
very good Spitfires, and the
They
very, very
had
good
fighter
Spitfires
planes,
picked
you.
off
You're
all of the fucking
idiot.
Luftwaffe bombers. That's
Oh
why
my
we
God.
won the Battle of Britain, because
So
Hitler
there
was
was
a
no
fucking
Messerschmitts
idiot
then.
and he
There was
couldn't
no little
wait to
Messerschmitts
give
flying
his
around,
bombers
right? There was
fighter
no
planes to cover
Messerschmitts
them.
flying
So what
around.
were they flying if it weren't flying fighter planes?
Yeah, and
Well,
how did
well,
it
hang
see
on, there
Bombers.
was no little Messerschmitts flying
because
around
the
then.
Luftwaffe, the
There was
Luftwaffe
no
sent
Messerschmitts
over
flying
bombers.
around. All right,
But they
I'll let him
couldn't send
talk. He's
fighter
off.
planes
Right, yeah.
because the fighter planes didn't have the range. So
Yeah.
Hitler ordered the bombers to go in on their own. If you put bombers against fighter planes, it's no match at all.
Oh, you mean they never had machine guns? They just had bombs.
So there was
They,
no
right, the
Messerschmitt,
bombers ain't
and
that.
there was
A bomber
no
and a fighter
dogfight.
is no match at all.
This
So
is
a bomber
unbelievable. There
and a
was no
no, look it up,
Messerschmitt.
bitch. Look
There
it up,
was
bitch.
no dog fights in the Battle of Britain. Is that what you're
There
saying?
were once they got their fighters to France. You horrible old bin.
See.
When Germany started bombing London, they did it without fighter cover. So our fighters went up and took out their
Not my
bombers,
fault. You're upset
and
that
the
Germany lost.
Luftwaffe
But how is
never
what you're saying any
recovered.
You are upset
Chrissy,
that
how is what
Germany
you're
lost.
saying any different from what anyone else has said?
Yeah.
Sorry.
How is what you're saying any different? We're saying Britain won.
Yeah, we won,
Yeah.
but we won it because Hitler was an idiot. It's not like
whatever the reason,
we took
whatever
them
the
on,
reason.
and
Whatever the reason.
it was ours. It was ours to take, and it was Germany's to lose. Now, the
whatever the
Luftwaffe
reason- whatever
was
the
far
reason,
superior in number.
I wish you'd been alive then.
The
You're
Luftwaffe
one of
was
those
far
people
superior
that
in
talk like
number.
that.
Yeah, and in a one-on-one, we would have lost. We didn't have enough pilots.
Yeah, but
We
woulda,
didn't have
shoulda,
enough planes.
coulda. Woulda, shoulda, coulda, mate. That's the ancient issue.
Well, no. What it is basically because Hitler was a fucking megalomaniac with hubris. He lost it. That's why we won it. I mean, the other thing is, you know, the Enigma machine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like, oh
what
yeah, we
Chiller was
had
talking about.
people like Turing that were brilliant that worked out the Enigma code and all that. But that's bollocks as well. What
Why is it
happened
bollocks?
was
Why
at
is it
the
bollocks?
end of every message that the Germans sent, they put 4 digits or letters. They put 4 and 6 at the bottom of every message. And some bright spark just turned around and went, "Do you reckon they're saying Heil Hitler at the end of every fucking message?"
So would
So
you like to
because-
go
Oh my
and tell
days.
a
You
lady
think-
who lives
you
next
think,
door
bro,
to
that
me,
that was the
who-
problem
hang
with
on,
the
Con,
Enigma code?
who
One at a
worked
time.
at Bletchley
That code,
Park,
that's hilarious.
who worked at
One at a
Bletchley
time.
Park, was a code breaker. Do you want to go and tell her that bullshit, do you?
Oh, and she knows that
Yeah,
bullshit.
where'd you hear
You're
that, Chrissy, in the
absolute
pub?
She knows
bastard.
that
You know that.
bullshit.
No,
Oh
Chrissy,
my
where did you
God.
get this information
Oh
from?
my
You
God.
think?
Hang on, Chrissy, you think the world's
You're right,
greatest
son.
mathematicians had to be employed en masse, to work out a 2-digit code of a foreign, bruv, you are mental.
Did I
Your
say a
conspiracy shit is
2-digit code? I
hilarious.
didn't, did
Who
I?
tells him
Bruv,
this
I
that
shit?
didn't
is
say
dumb
a
as shit.
2-digit
That's
code.
fucking
Oh
hilarious.
my
You
God.
genuinely
I didn't
think that
say
the
a
scale of the
2-digit code, did I?
encryption, he
It's
thinks
like
the
the other
scale
week,
of the
Science.
encryption was high.
You was telling me
at the
that
end of every message.
90%, but you couldn't back up your figures because you just run on recycled bullshit.
So what are we talking about
You
now?
go tell
What are
the
we talking
people
about
that
now?
work in
Moron.
Bletchley
We're
Park.
talking about
didn't
you
say
always
I
run
did.
on recycled
Chrissy,
bullshit.
Chrissy,
Computer
if you're
programming
putting
codes is
4 for
hilarious.
I
Hale
haven't
and
been
6
here
for
for a
Hitler,
while. I
how
didn't
is that a
realize what
code?
retarded looks like.
But hold
I
on one
didn't
Wait,
mind
Chrissy,
it.
how is that a code? If you're
You
putting
should
4
look in
for
the mirror then,
Hale
Banksy.
and 6 for Hitler, right? Obviously, there's 4 letters in Hale and there's 6 letters in Hitler, but that's not a code, is it?
Oh my
Think
God.
about it, son.
Do you know how
The
codes
world's
work? Do you know how
greatest
codes
bloody
work?
mathematicians
Do
had to
you
be
know
brought
how
on for this.
codes work?
Listen,
Do
there's
you know
4
how the
letters.
Enigma machine works?
Excuse me,
Even
excuse
engage
me.
with
There's
Morris.
Right,
4 letters
the
in
Enigma
Hale.
machine
He's a fucking
works
idiot.
by
He's
transposing
absolute idiot.
one letter or
Chrissy,
digit for another letter or digit
Chrissy,
and
No,
what I'm saying,
alternating those.
Chrissy,
You
what
know,
I'm
my
That's how
saying
options
it
to you,
tonight
works.
were
He
either
really
watch
thinks
Rain
people
Man
don't
or
know how
listen to
codes
Chrissy
work.
Morris.
yeah,
And here I am.
exactly.
Mate,
What
you
are
are
you
Rain
talking
Man
about?
Banksy. You think Tommy Robinson's left wing.
Yeah,
Tommy
this is
Robinson,
where
he's
you
I meant
see
to
that
say Happy New Year, everyone.
he's a Hitler supporter. Yeah, part of
No,
the
not
far
at
right.
all. Not at
Yes,
all. Not
it
at
is.
all.
Yes, it is.
No, not at all. I just
the
like the truth.
LBNP.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like the truth.
facts.
I like listening to my neighbour who tells me about the
So,
cold breakers. Yeah,
so come on, Wendy. You're the expert on Hitler, right? So,
yeah.
if
Is
Hitler
she?
was alive
Oh,
today,
yeah.
would he vote AFD?
Hitler? No,
Yeah, would he vote AFD?
no.
Who would he vote for then?
He would vote for a National
Himself.
Socialist Party.
Like
No,
AFD?
he'd start his own
No,
party. That's the whole
AFD
fucking point
is
of being
a-
Hitler. He
AFD
started his own party.
is not far right
Exactly.
enough for him.
Why
Oh,
is
it's
Hitler
not far
joining
right
some-
enough.
wait,
So it's
why
far
is
right.
Hitler
You're
joining
admitting that
someone else's
AFD was
party?
far right. So you are
if I
admitting
was
that
Hitler,
AFD is far right, yeah?
If Hitler was alive
Hitler, why would
today,
I be voting for someone
You
else?
just admitted that AFD is far right, yeah?
Germany has
Yeah,
become.
you did. Just say it's not far right enough,
Chrissy, you're
which
talking
means you think it's
rubbish.
far right.
Chrissy, you're on a mad one.
He would be
Chrissy, you're on a
in
mad
utter
one.
despair and shame.
Why
Not
would
a
you
mad
be
one. I'm just
voting for
listening
Germany has
to all of the propaganda bollocks
He
that
made all
Wendy's
that effort
speaking.
to get rid of these foreigners, and then they're all invaded Germany.
Look, if Wendy was talking bollocks, Lee Triller would have pulled her up easily.
Yeah, exactly.
Come
He's
on.
proving
But you don't.
again
But you don't
that
know.
he
You don't
is
know the facts of the Battle of Britain. You don't know the facts of the Battle of Britain. It's that simple.
If Hitler was alive, he'd be part of
One at a
Antifa.
time.
Yeah,
One
yeah,
at a
but
time.
it's not because that Hitler was a complete idiot, like you're making it out to be. That
He was on heroin. He was on. They said that he was on heroin.
The radar system had a lot to play in it, like a lot of valor and a lot of freaking, like you said.
I'm not saying it didn't, but the biggest factor, Triller, was that he sent bombers over without fighter cover, and they got picked apart by our fighters because the fighters didn't have the range. If he'd have waited until they took France, then it would have been a different matter.
Well, Morris, why
The
don't you go
fighters
and
cover
tell
the
the people
bombers,
that were there that? Why don't
and
you
the
go
bombers
and tell
come
the people that
home.
were
If
there
the fighters don't cover the bombers get taken out.
I'd like to make.
chaotic. There was a normal
Hello,
conversation to you. Come
It's
on.
because, Dupes, it's because he's got a loud mic and he wants to disrupt everything.
I haven't got a loud mic. I've got a fucking phone I'm holding.
Well, yes,
Yeah,
it's
it's a
just
loud
the
mic,
volume
it's
is
loud.
loud. But I would say, you know, I would like to make the case that if Hitler was alive, he would literally join Antifa. I mean, think about it. He was an artist from Austria.
You
He was a
turn my volume
vegetarian.
right down, didn't you?
He fits the whole Antifa matrix.
that doesn't like the truth, aren't you?
Banksy's trying to speak. Can you turn him down a bit? He's only
You know, it's ridiculous.
Banksy's mic is like unbeatable. Like, Banksy can talk whenever he wants. Doesn't matter what anyone else is doing.
All the right wing
Is my
racists
mic
turn
loud?
up, didn't they?
Banksy's.
You have
your mic is
shown
louder than
what
everyone.
you are. You are a right-wing Nazi lover. You always have been.
No, I haven't.
You Nazi
I'm a left-wing Corbynista, you idiot.
No, you're not.
See, here, when I'm here, you say that I'm right-wing. When you talk about me on your own channels, you say that I'm a lefty.
No,
You're
I've always known
confused.
you were.
You're confused, love.
I've always known what you are.
No, you haven't. You've never met me. You don't know anything about me.
Extreme left in the horseshoe, and you're as bad.
I'm not extreme left either.
Hitler
That's
Hitler
why I
was
argue with
actually
lefties.
left wing. I mean, he was
Why
literally
did
part
one
of the
believe in
National
left?
Socialist Party.
Yeah, that's right. National Socialist Party.
Yeah, he was
He
left
hated
wing.
communism.
Right.
Literally left
Right.
wing.
And what is the AFD?
Right. So, can you tell me why? What about her and Mr. Goering, Hermann Goering?
No, not really. Why should I talk about Goering
Well,
with you?
he was the boss of the Luftwaffe, so I'd be interested in what you know about him.
Right, but Hitler was his boss.
No,
Hitler was
no,
a
no,
dictator,
no, no.
yeah?
Listen to me.
Yes. Was Hitler a dictator?
Allowed Goering.
There
Hitler
wasn't
allowed
a
Goering
single
because
man
the
in
Luftwaffe-
Germany
You can't
that would
take
go
it, can
against
you?
Hitler.
You can't take it. You can't fucking take the truth,
What
can
do you
you?
mean I can't take it? Of course I can take it. Hitler was a fucking horrible cunt of a
Are you gonna
dictator,
tell me about
and Hitler
Himmler then? Are
ordered
you gonna
the
tell me
fucking
about
bombers
Himmler?
to go
Are you
for
gonna tell me about
London.
Himmler? Can I hear about Himmler?
What do you want to know about Himmler?
Anything at all.
Well, no, he was a German.
I
He was a
wanna hear
Nazi
about,
German officer. There you
I
go.
want to hear about
Is that
Wagner.
it?
Do you know anything about
But
Wagner?
you can't talk about the simplicities of what actually happened because you have to try and make it out like, oh, we done so well. And yeah, we did do well. I'm British. I'm English. We did fantastic in that Second World War. But the reason we lost the Battle of... reason they lost the Battle of Britain was because they sent their bombers with no fighter cover and we cut them to pieces.
Cares, man.
Who cares? I care. I care. Don't make it out like fucking... Don't make it out like...
Victories will be based on something successful
Chrissy,
the
why does it
winning party
matter?
did and something wrong that the
Because
losing party did. Like, it's a silly point.
Look.
There's no point in even saying
Look,
that.
it's
Chrissy, do
important to
you
get
know
things
what a
correct,
Messerschmitt
guys.
is? Chrissy, do you know
I
what a
do know
Messerschmitt
what a
is?
Messerschmitt is. It was
What?
it was inferior to the Spitfire that
Do
was
you
mild
know
above
what
it.
a Messerschmitt is?
Yes, it's a fucking German plane in the Second World
And that's
War.
the fighter that was put up against our great Spitfire, and that's why they
Agreed.
fucking lost.
No, it isn't.
Yes,
Because
it is.
Spitfires were better than Messerschmitts. Spitfires were head and shoulders above anything at the time. But the reason there were more fucking Messerschmitts than there were Spitfires, numbers tell you that they would have lost if it was a straight up
I
battle.
never said there wasn't.
The reason the Luftwaffe fucked up was because Hitler ordered the Luftwaffe bombers to bomb London, and they couldn't have any fighter cover,
Okay,
so the
can I just
Spitfires
inform you
mashed
of
them up.
something? During the Battle of Britain, there was no actual bombers bombing London.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Right, go on. So tell me, when was the Battle of Britain?
The Battle of Britain was 1940, yeah.
1940. Right. Where was the Germans in 1940?
They were in France.
Obviously.
They weren't in France. They were coming into France, but they weren't in France. Hitler sent all his bombers to bomb London, and they didn't have any fighter cover, so the Spitfires mashed them up. That's why the Luftwaffe was weakened enough to lose.
Morris,
you saying the Germans didn't know that there was
one at a time, guys.
Whilst the Battle of Britain was going on, there was no German bombers. It was Messerschmitts and Spitfires, you
No,
fucking
it
mom.
fucking wasn't, you idiot. The fucking Messerschmitts didn't have the range to get over here.
She's right.
No, she's not. The Messerschmitts didn't have the range to make it to Britain.
Going on about range again.
Yeah, range. If the plane can't fucking get there and back, it's not going to come, is it?
He's making sense in terms of like.
Why are you debating this as if it's a matter of opinion? Just Google the damn thing.
How much?
Just look it up. You've got Google, guys. Just look it up. The Messerschmitts couldn't make it to London, and
you two repeating the same point. Can we hear from some new people, please? Let's hear what Banksy and Jupiter are saying.
So, hang on, wait a minute, Science. So, can you tell me what were those little planes that the Spitfires were having dogfights with during the Battle of Britain?
Messerschmitts, once they could get to London.
Said they didn't have the range to get here.
At the start of the war, they didn't because they didn't take
idiot.
France.
The Battle of Britain.
Listen, you dumb cunt. The Messerschmitts didn't have the range to get to London initially. When they did have the range to get to London, they were depleted enough because the Spitfires took out the fucking German bombers.
Yeah, when do you think the Battle of Britain was, Morris?
Sorry? Say again, Con.
When do you think the Battle of Britain was?
Well, she's told me to fuck off, Con. What do you expect me to say back to her?
Come on, Morris, when do you think the Battle of Britain was?
Mate, I ain't no Christian.
Yeah, but you're calling her a dumb cunt.
Are you going to answer? When was
no,
the Battle
I'm talking
of
to
Britain?
Carl, you silly thing.
No, Morris, when was the Battle of Britain?
I don't know. Go on, you tell me. You've got Google.
Oh my God! So he's come on here saying we won the Battle of Britain.
The Battle of Britain was during the Second World War. There you go.
You don't even know when the Battle of Britain took place.
During
do
the
you?
Second World War. During the Second World War.
Why are you going on about
During the Second World War.
Chrissy, what date? What was the date?
Know about range out here. Range.
I don't know what the exact fucking date was, but I do know that the German bombers were not accompanied by fighter planes to stop the Spitfires taking them out, and that is what fucking crippled the Luftwaffe. Oh, look, so European, I've got knowledge.
The Battle of Britain was between the 10th of July 1940 to 31st of October 1940. So this was, I think,
that's what Wendy said. 1940.
Yeah,
but
and
it was in
at that time, the
range.
Battle of Britain, because I mean, the thing is, the name of it gives the false impression.
You won't even let Banksy finish. My God.
The name of it gives the false impression that it was all over and done at the Battle of Britain when it fucking wasn't.
It was.
When was the Blitz? When was the Blitz?
We won the power in the skies.
When was the Blitz? When was the Blitz?
It doesn't
Someone
matter
have a
when
look.
the
When's
Blitz
the
was.
Blitz?
We're talking about the Battle of Britain.
No, come on, because the Blitz is part of the Battle of Britain, really, isn't it?
If we'd lost
Yeah,
skies.
because when they did the blitz on London, it was planes in the sky, the Luftwaffe.
Christy, you used to call it the Battle of Brighton, bruv.
This little bastard thought the Battle of Britain was like from 1939 to 1941, didn't you? You fucking
No, I said
stupid
during
idiot.
the Second World War. I said during the Second World War, didn't I? You silly old thing.
Chris. The Blitz was between the 7th of September 1940 to the 11th of May 1941. That was the period of the Blitz. But it looks like during the Battle of Britain, they did. I mean, it doesn't really specify whether they had
Exactly. It's a bit. And this is what I'm trying to say, Banksy, right? We claim to be the absolute superior winners of everything, and we ignore history, and we lie about what
Chrissy was the only one that was alive at the time, so he wins.
The Battle of Britain, 10th of July to the 31st of October 1940. The Battle of Britain was fought above the skies of Britain between the RAF and the German Luftwaffe. Had British and Allied aircrew not defeated the Luftwaffe, it is likely that Germany would have invaded Britain. So they did have Luftwaffes at that
And we
time.
was taking out bombers because the Germans could not fucking get their fighters over here and back because they could not have the range. So if they'd have waited till London was in range, it would have probably been a lot different.
Right,
He loves
so
his
here
range,
we go.
man.
Here we go.
They
So
were
here
in
are
range.
some facts about the Battle of
Wendy,
Britain.
what about your
The
5 vaccines?
RAF used
What about
a
your 5
variety of
vaccines?
aircraft,
What
including the
happened about the 5
Spitfire
vaccines?
and the
Hurricane.
Hurricane.
For fuck's sake, stands here and he's
The
talking
What
RAF
happened
was
about your 5
supported
vaccines?
by a large network of ground
Conversation just
crew.
got more retarded.
The RAF
Child abuse.
victory
Your
was
husband played for child
possible
abuse.
because
Your
of the
husband
few,
for
Morris,
child abuse.
not because
Sorry,
of
I
the
can't
many,
hear a fucking
because
word
of
you're
the
saying because
fucking
everyone's
few.
over talking.
I can't hear
Can't hear a
anything.
word anyone's saying because of the fucking noise on the mic.
Mumble.
Next time it's Remembrance Day, I want you, Christopher Morris,
all I
to
hear.
go down to London, and I want you to tell all of those guys sitting there that you lot didn't win fuck all. You did
I'll
not.
tell you what, I'll do that. I'll do that. You're right, Don.
When you want
Right, I've got my dinner. Wendy, I'll do that as long as next time you go to an NHS hospital, you tell everyone how you hate black people, brown people, and how you don't want any immigrants in the country. You do that in an NHS hospital, and I'll do that at Remembrance. And do you know what? I've fucking done that at Remembrance.
Boring.
Yeah, and then you
He
get
said
beat
he's got
up.
his dinner.
Yeah,
We'll
yeah,
finally
yeah.
have a conversation.
Yeah, but your husband plays for child abuse.
We can't hear you.
Yeah,
Stan.
your husband does pray for child abuse,
Wait,
though,
Chrissy,
doesn't
I
he?
want to
Stan,
ask
what are
Jupiter
you
a question. Jupiter,
Your
why'd you call
husband
him
prays
Stan?
for
Why
child
you calling him
abuse,
Stan?
doesn't he? Your husband
Why
prays
calling
for
him
child
Stan?
abuse,
Because he's a fan, like
doesn't he?
Stan.
Child abuse.
What,
Go, I
what,
want
like
Do
Pakistan?
you and your husband pray for
Your
child
husband plays
abuse?
for child abuse.
Honesty everywhere, Carl.
Are you
Your
saying
child
he's a
abuse.
Stan because he's a Pakistan?
Okay, thank you.
No, I'm saying he's a Stan, a fan.
Pakistan, yeah.
So Jinx, your husband prays for child abuse.
Was
Why is everyone into
Germany
Someone's
airport
echoing.
in 1940 after the fall of France. I knew
But Hector
you
played for
fuckers
child
said the
abuse.
Germans weren't
Hector
there.
played
I
for
knew
child
they
abuse.
were. No,
Wendy,
you're such
Hector
a
played for
dumb
child
twat,
abuse.
Morris.
So,
Hector played for child abuse.
Wendy, do you still worry that Hector's coming round your house like he threatened you?
No. If Hector came in,
So
I'd
you
give
agree that he did threaten to
say,
come
where's
round your house?
Jupiter?
Now you're
Where's
fucking
Jupiter?
talking
Have
to
a
the silly
cup of tea.
cunts.
Where's Jupiter? I'll put the
We've
kettle
been
on.
round. Wendy's a
Wendy
good
plays
cook.
for child abuse. Yeah, she prays for child abuse.
Wendy's
But
actually a
Hector,
really good cook. You know that.
yeah, you wish. You've never met
Is
her.
Hector a good cook? Does he
She
pray
is.
for child abuse while he's cooking?
She done a load of food that was really lovely and traditional
Yeah,
English.
Mate, she don't even use herbs and spices.
Fantasy.
Well,
Her
they
food
didn't
is
mind that. They
her
still liked what I
personality.
cooked.
She don't use salt and pepper. It's mad.
Food is as bland as her personality.
So we've gone from the Second World War to me cooking for Hector and Jupiter and Meal because Ghost's more interested in. You do know your
Wendy.
number one fans on here, Duke.
Wendy, someone said you're so racist you use white pepper instead
Your
of black
number
pepper.
one fan is Dan is here. Dan is here, Duke. Dan is here.
Wait, Wendy, do you use white pepper instead of black pepper?
No, she doesn't use any spices.
I didn't know there was such a thing as black pepper. What are you on about?
There's white pepper as well.
Even my dog's white. There you go.
White pepper's where you get a pie and mash. When you go pie and mash, they give you white pepper instead of black pepper. If anyone's ever been pie and mash, that is.
Hector played for Charlie.
I've got Bernard over the road. There's nothing wrong with Bernard.
And you put Muslim over the road.
I only ever use white salt. Screw that Himalayan bullshit.
Bernard.
So, Banksy, what do you think of Elon Musk? He's
think
doing
so?
a brilliant job of taking down the
Or sea
government
salt?
for their
Elon
covering
Musk.
rumours, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, look, I'll be perfectly honest with you. Okay, Ghost has something important to say. Ghost, we literally can't understand you when no one else is talking.
Someone's got to tell Ghost.
Ghost, you need to go on mute.
We can't hear you.
Ghost, your mic is absolutely shagged.
It's atrocious, man.
So we got.
We can't even understand you when no one else is talking.
Yeah,
Right, still stand, but you won't listen.
Pulling an absolute
Jupiter,
master stroke.
I'm putting money down today. Keir Starmer is going to ban, because you guys know that the Online Harms Safety Act is coming to play now, effective 1st of January.
Mike, for fuck's sake.
Ghost, no one can understand you, mate. Which part of this do you not understand?
I don't understand the word of it, mate.
It sounds like
Not a
you're
word.
underwater, bruv.
Oh, yeah, Ghost, your mic is messed, bro.
Absolute
You're gonna have to jump out.
It's nonsense, it's nonsense.
Oh my God! I mean,
Hello, Babs. But yeah, let me just get this bit out before everyone else gargles the words. And look, Elon Musk, Keir Starmer will start to ban Twitter or X from British internet networks, just like the way France has banned Rumble. I promise you, before the end of the year, Keir Starmer will ban X from Britain.
Why?
It will be illegal
He
to
can't
use
do
it.
that.
I'm telling you.
No
Watch.
way. That won't
No,
happen.
he
As
can't.
part of the online Safety Act, they will ban, because you do know that you know Signal. I don't know if you guys know what Signal is. Signal is an alternative to WhatsApp, but it's a much better and much more secure version of WhatsApp. Pretty soon, Signal will stop operating in Britain. Because the Online Harms Act forces all these internet companies to give
can I be
the
heard?
communication. Yes, Babs. Yes, we can.
all right,
hear you.
okay.
Yeah,
Thanks,
sorry,
Banksy.
Babs.
No, that's all right, hun. How are you?
All right, Bob.
I'm good. Happy New Year to you, my love.
You wanna
Oh, that's
get
much better,
your
bruv.
obsession
Much
over?
Look, all I'm saying is
That's
that the Online
much
Safety
better.
Act
What is going on
forces. You guys should look into this Online Safety Act that's coming into effect now. It forces internet or digital communication companies to give all their communication that a single individual has had with other people over their network. And Signal cannot do that, because Signal's encryption is simply designed in such a way that not even Signal themselves
Use a
know
VPN.
what's happened.
VPN.
Banksy.
No, dude. Ghost, they're gonna make VPNs illegal. If you in Brazil right now, if you use Twitter over a VPN, you are fined thousands of liras or whatever it is.
Why are they doing all this, Banksy? What's the reason behind it?
Yeah, tell your husband who prays for child abuse.
He was in that stand group.
Your husband prays for child abuse. Your husband prays for child abuse. Your husband prays for child
Don't even
abuse.
engage with him. If he wants
Your
to think that, that's
husband
up to him.
prays for
My
child
sincere
abuse.
condolences. It's time of year for
Actually,
you,
now, funny
darling.
enough, Ghost, we can hear you, but you still sound as retarded as ever.
If everybody needs fire, then I
Now I
might
can
be able to
understand
stop.
your retardation. Before it was
My
just gargling
condolences. It's
retardation.
time of year for you. Yeah?
OCD is got IQ of a 2-year-old.
Babs,
Yeah,
my
your
sincere
son beats up
condolences
2-year-olds.
for you at this time of year, mate.
Your son beats up 2-year-olds. Yeah, so yeah, while smoking
Guys,
spice.
come on, that's not fair, man. The kid was
Actually,
three.
I didn't actually hear what you said.
Was he 3?
Babs, sincere condolences for you at this time of year, and that must be hard for you.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What is
You know, I'm talking about your mate that got put in the microwave on that film. That was Christmas time, wasn't it? You know, the other gremlin.
So we've got two retards on here, Babs.
Yeah, the retardation on this.
Gummy said she'll never go and use that word, you horrible cunt.
Incredible.
Where's your boy cock gone? 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 Where's your boy cock gone?
None of this what Barry wants on his
Where's your boy cock gone? So, Jupiter, do you use that sort of language with your disabled brother?
Sorry, retard?
Yeah. Do you use that word? She uses it to her brother. You got disabled brother, and you're calling people retards.
I
How's that
can't
work?
hear one retard over the other retard.
Just because he's
Are you talking to your brother?
retarded.
A Friday night
No,
show.
you're just racist, Babs.
Yeah.
I'm
Racist
what?
talk. Desperate racist.
Babs, you're racist.
I'm racist.
Racist.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
go on then. Show me.
Sorry?
Show me. Show
Show
me
you?
how.
I don't have to show you. You just got to look in the mirror. You're racist. And you've got a moustache.
How?
Hey, Babs.
You're racist.
You use racist. You use the fatty word, Tommy Robinson. You are fatty white, you idiot.
How is it when Babs loves me and I'm of an ethnic minority? Why don't I
Babs
count?
loves Tommy more than her son. Babs loves Tommy more than her son. Babs loves Tommy Robinson more than her son.
My grandchildren
It's
come
funny.
before who I
It's funny how
support.
in amongst
you
these
guys.
so-called racists,
Your wife and your
like
children
Street Guy
Babs
and
loves Tommy
many
Robinson
other
more than
minor
her son.
Tutsi, and we're completely lost. I get nothing but love.
Stupid woman.
Stupid,
Stupid woman. You stupid, stupid woman.
That's why
You stupid woman.
Really and truly.
Babs loves Tommy Robinson more than her sons. What a pathetic little old fat loser. 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 Loser.
Yeah, but the funny thing
Loser.
is,
Loser.
he's the one who's actually admitted that he
Loser.
doesn't care about his wife and his
Loser.
children. He only cares about his profit. His
No, that's a lie. 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 Babs, you're a liar. You're a liar.
You
liar.
your
profit came before your family.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, but the prophet is no more. My family still exists.
Are a bunch of pedophiles.
That's stupid, Babs.
Current.
That is stupid.
You said
That is stupid. That is stupid, even for your standard.
and your children.
Yeah, but my prophet is not alive at the moment. My kids and wife are.
No, but
Are you
that
that
murderous fucking
Are you
religion
that
of yours, isn't it?
stupid?
Are you that stupid?
You are retards. Retards. Tommy Robinson supporters. Stupid.
The
Incestual
Prophet Muhammad, paedophile.
Oh, Babs loves Tommy Robinson more than her son. I will move postcodes.
Did you just get up
I
and
will
try to
move
argue for incestual relationships?
I will move
And then
postcodes.
accuse others of incestual relationships. You know,
Are you
this
Christian?
inbred group of people in Britain.
English
Babs is married to his cousin. His cousin's been
You know
betrothed
that
to
a
his daughter. They're all disgusting.
you know that a
in this
Muslim
family. Go
that a Muslim MP
How old
stood
was
up in the
Mary when
Houses
she
of
got pregnant, please?
Houses
Yeah.
of Commons
I don't know, I didn't
argued
know.
for
How
first
old was
cousin
Mary when she got
marriages.
pregnant, please?
King that you
Hello,
walked
Christine.
on.
Ban
Hello, Mary.
first cousin marriages.
Yeah, that's what the king for you. That's the king.
Philip.
Like the Pakistanis are one of the most inbred communities in Britain. And this guy has the gall to talk about incest. Holy shit.
Yeah, but the incest is brother and sister married that Jupiter had with her brother. So
you not
yeah,
all
so
fucking interbreeding. What you on about?
Ghost. Do you remember when a Muslim MP Ghost, do you remember when a Muslim MP stood up in the Houses of Commons and argued why we shouldn't make first cousin marriages illegal?
Yeah.
All I'm going to say, the royal family.
This was a
Elizabeth
Muslim MP.
Cousins, they got
This
married.
wasn't an English
It was
MP.
his
British
first
culture.
cousin.
British culture. That's British culture. Royal family is British culture.
Yeah.
They
Not
represent
really.
Britain.
But was it a
They've got
They're
was
the
it a was it
flagship
an
of
English
Britain.
MP that
They're
argued
the
that we should
flagship
ban
of
first
Britain.
cousin
guys.
The
marriages?
royal family. The royal family are the
Yeah,
flagship
okay.
of Britain.
What they got to do about?
At least none of us
The
is married with
royal
Sasquatch like
family.
Hector did.
The royal family are the
It's true.
Hector married
flagship
Sasquatch.
of Britain. They
Ghost.
represent Britain.
Ghost.
Britain.
You married your cousin.
Oh, that is so bad.
None
You're
of us
making up
have.
lies.
None of us have.
Like, yeah, but your sons are child abusers. There you go.
So is that why
They
you?
Speaking of child abusers,
Country, then you
interesting
thought
how
that
Labour doesn't want to have an
you thought
inquiry into the
incestuous
grooming gang
marriages was
scandal.
royal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Babs are
exactly.
protecting Babs'
Indicative of the rest
kids.
of the nation. Is
Their
that
kids
what
are
you're aiming?
protecting Babs' sons. Babs' son.
Why are Babs' sons child abusers? What's that about?
Yeah, ask her.
Oh, I know. Is it because one of they were in the army, weren't they?
Yep.
Or
Both of
didn't they
them.
go raping,
And very
pillaging?
proud.
taking her
But you
legal.
can
Well, a lot of
You're talking
respect for
like a
that,
leader
Canadians.
now.
Ghost.
Yeah,
Canadians.
you're talking
Your
like a
Canadians.
kids
leader
are
now.
exactly
Canadians.
the same.
Canadians.
Okay.
Your sons
Canadians.
are the same. Your
Canadians.
sons are
Canadians.
the
Mine's
same.
only
Your
like
sons
5 years
are
old.
the same.
That's saying, ma. You're a liar, Babs. Canadians.
Your
What the fuck you
You're
on
sons
raping
about?
and pillaging.
are the
5 years old.
same,
He doesn't have the fucking
Ghost.
hold of suicide, bitch.
Babs, my son is 3 years old. What are you talking
Oh,
No,
about?
no, no,
hang
no,
on.
no,
You,
If
you.
he's 5, then
Oh,
your
shit.
sons.
Oh, shit, Babs. Oh, shit.
No,
Like
no,
calling 9-year-old
I
slags
don't
again, yeah,
believe that.
Babs?
I don't
Like
believe
calling
that. For
9-year-old
one,
slags again.
Yes, Ghost. No one believes you've even got kids.
I don't
All
believe
right.
that
You're
you've
gay.
got any kids. I think you live
Exactly.
in a
We
dirty
want the
little
truth. We all
bed
think you're
set,
gay.
all
Yeah,
on
but
your
at
own
least
in
they're not
fucking
going around raping
You got in
people.
the country
At
by
least they're not
saying you
going
were
around
gay.
raping people,
You don't
beating
even
up
believe you were
children,
born in
smoking
Britain.
spies. At least they're not going around raping people,
foreign accent.
breaking
So,
spies, and yeah, beating
and
up
Ghost, you
yeah.
have
think you're
Victoria, ain't
so much
person's
better
name.
than
So go
everybody
away,
else,
Mia.
Ghost.
Your
And
Hector
that's
married
husband
a
prays for
Sasquatch.
you're the
children to be
worst
abused.
one on here because you're
Your
the
husband
product
prays for
of
children to be abused.
first
Hector
He
cousin
married a
actually, we've got a
marriage,
Sasquatch.
and you
recording.
did
We've got
first
the
cousin
recording.
marriage
We've got the
yourself.
recording. We've got the recording. We've got the recording of her husband praying for little
Yeah.
children to be abused.
I don't
So what you
care.
guys on
So,
about? We
what
got the
does it feel
recording.
like to be
We
a
You
got
don't
the
stan?
care if your
What
recording.
does
husband
it
prays for
feel
We've
like
got
to
child
be a
abuse.
evidence.
stan?
We've
What
got
a mother.
evidence.
Right.
We've got evidence. We've
What
got
does it
evidence.
feel
No,
like to
you
be a
haven't. You
stan?
haven't
Oh my
actually.
god,
We
it's
have
really
got
awful.
evidence. We've got the
No,
recording.
you
Ghost, just
We've
haven't.
got the
ignore
recording.
him. Let him sit
We've
there
got the
talking about
recording.
it every day and again. Rest his
We've got
Yeah,
the
mind.
I won't
recording.
Bruh.
We've
unmute
got the
Lisa.
recording of
Yeah,
it.
we should
I
have.
thought he was
Yeah,
meant to be
yeah,
busy
yeah.
sending it to Tommy Robinson. That would have been fucking funny.
We've got the
Yo,
recording. We'll put it out when the time's
yo,
right.
yo, 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 yo. You can hear me, yeah?
We
Well,
can
Yeah.
just about.
You can hear me, yeah? Yo, so listen, yeah. There's already been inquiries into all the different grooming gang cases. Like, do you guys not remember that there's been inquiries into that?
There's not been one in Oldham.
Yeah, there's
They
been
said
Oldham,
Oldham
there's
Council
been
have got to do
Rochford,
it.
There are, and your
there's been
They said
husband prayed
Rotherham.
for it.
Oldham Council should do it because they are the people responsible.
Yeah, you would think that. We know why you
No.
think that.
No, the Constitution says that. Oldham Council's Constitution says
No,
it.
it's because you want to
Yeah.
agree with Jess Phillips. Do you like her?
So wait,
No, I
do
don't
you
particularly
guys,
like her. I don't think
do you
she's
guys
bad, but I don't
acknowledge
like her.
that there's been inquiries or
Hang
not?
on, Dukes. Have you forgot, love, that Tommy's next target was going to be Oldham because of the Labour MP in Oldham?
Yeah.
Tommy's
I
getting
remember
arrested as
that
soon as he
now.
comes out of
Can you
prison for
remember that,
terrorism.
Duke? He said it at, at the
No,
last
he's
thing.
not.
They were going to Oldham because of the Labour MP in Oldham that he had
Yeah, he's
information
under
on.
terrorism charges. He's under terrorism
Yeah, that's
charges.
why they
As soon
wanted
as
to
he
vote
steps out of
because
prison, he's
of
getting
going
nicked
on
for
with
terrorism.
he's under
No,
terrorism
he's
charges.
not.
Yeah, that's clearly.
That's why they
Yeah,
wanted
he's
him
They're
under
to
waiting
go.
to
terrorism
get
charges.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
why they
Yo,
wanted
He's
you
to
under
lot,
vote.
terrorism
Do you
charges.
understand?
stop, man. You can't speak speak all over each other all together because
Well,
no
you
one can
better
hear
tell
each
your
other.
mate
So, like,
Ghost.
you got to speak one at a time, innit? Yeah.
Well, it was all right
everyone's
till
got to
Chrissy
speak one at a
turned
time.
up.
It's all right till you turned up.
That's true.
Yeah, that's a bit extreme, man. That's a bit extreme. Anybody that comes to challenge these lot should be kicked off the channel when they've been
Look,
dissing
me,
and they boycotted the channel and said we're never coming on.
and
We're never going on. We're never going
Triller
on
were doing
Belize. We're
fine.
never going on Belize. We're
Jubilee
never going on
comes
Belize.
and everything's fine. Morris
Oh,
and all hell
guys,
breaks loose.
guys,
No
you
defeated
see what that
anything.
We're never going on boycott. Where's your boycott gone? Where's your boycott
You just don't like the truth, though. You see.
Where's
So
your
Wendy,
boycott gone?
Wendy,
Where's your
what I hear you say
Where's your
that any
boycott gone?
foreigner
Where's your
commits a crime
boycott
should
gone?
then be.
I want to
Go
discuss
one
the
at a time because
subject.
it's annoying, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Wendy, earlier on, did I hear you say that any foreigner that commits a crime should be deported? Did you say that?
We can move on, yeah. Wait. We can move on though, because like I've heard previously, like I was saying to Dave, that a lot of the right wingers say stuff like George Soros is funding political movements in other countries. It's a danger to democracy. No foreign entity should be donating to any other country's democracies, but you guys are going to be happy that Elon Musk is donating to Nigel Farage. So
100%,
Well, if it's
100%
good for
white
the goose,
supremacists.
it's good for the gander.
White supremacists.
What
White
you don't
supremacists
realise
voting.
is that Elon Musk is pulling off a fantastic little. Elon Musk is pulling off a fantastic little con because if he funds
Oh, you know
reform,
better than Elon, do you? You
yeah,
know
I
better
do.
than Elon.
If he funds reform, they will decimate just the Conservatives because reform voters don't come
Wendy,
from fucking
the
Lib
five
Dem
black
or Labour. So Elon Musk, by giving reform that money, will only help Labour. You
No, they
dullards.
won't. No, they won't.
Well, it doesn't matter that we've got foreigners
I don't
funding
care, I don't
British
like
politics.
them.
There's
We've
going
got
to be a
foreigners
right-wing
funding
government in
British
this
politics.
country.
We've got
And that's when you
foreigners
lot have to go
funding
and
British
fucking run.
politics. We've got
Yeah.
foreigners
What's the
funding
problem with
British
that, guys?
politics.
What's
That's
wrong
what you
with that,
complained
guys?
about. That's what you complained about. Saudi Arabia,
I
Qatar
haven't turned
having
around
an
and
influence. Yeah,
complained
you
about
have. You
anything.
cried. You was on your knees crying.
Was it
You was on your
What would you
knees.
say? Putin pumped
Yeah.
100 million into
You was on
Labour.
your
What would
knees.
you say then?
Guys, what is good for the
You was
goose
on
is good for
you
the
was on your
gander.
knees
Funding Reform
crying.
Party more than
So wait,
anybody.
hold on a sec then. So you lot were only disappointed with people like, or suspected people like George Soros and all that because they wasn't donating to the cause that you support. But it's okay if they donate to the causes that you support.
No, that's not what I'm
Because
saying.
that's basically what Dave was saying.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
that.
that's what they're
What were you
saying.
saying?
I've never
That's
said that.
exactly what they've been
What are you
saying. That's
saying?
what Babs has been saying for years.
Yeah, what are you
Babs,
saying?
what are you
No,
lying
it's
for?
What are you
not.
saying
I
about
said
the
You
anything
have,
donation
about
from...
you have,
Georgia.
you have been
Bring
lying.
the bring
You're
it
a
back to
liar.
me. Where's the
You're a
evidence?
liar.
Ghost, you lying cunt.
Ghost. Take time, man.
You've never
Let them
heard me mention George Soros once.
Say.
You lying cunt.
No,
You wouldn't
it's
remember
not
if you
that
did,
support...
Babs.
Listen. You don't. That's obviously you don't support George Soros. I'm saying the only reason that you guys were complaining about someone like George Soros is because
guys.
any campaigns he would have been donating to wouldn't have been favourable to the campaigns that you support. So once
Yes,
it was
so
someone
more if
donating
we
to
support
a
Elon
campaign that you
100%.
guys support, yeah,
Do
once
you
it's
think
a
you
guy
could ask
donating
people
to the campaign,
individually, Benny?
well, you can answer one by one after.
Yeah, stop
So
dictating, man. Stop dictating how well you should
They
run
all
his
answer
channel.
one by one after yourself.
Yeah,
It
you
is
can't
that,
never get to
guys.
one by one
You get the
here.
question, right? Wait, hold on. Do you guys get the question I'm asking?
Ghost is causing an echo on you, Zelly.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone's echoing still.
It's
Yeah,
Ghost.
guys.
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. I'm on mute.
No, who's echoing? So I can't even see it still.
I think it's
Check.
Chris. Hold on. I think it's Chrissy.
I don't think it is.
Mute up, Chrissy, and we'll see.
Hello?
Yo, check.
See,
Hello?
Ghost gone on mute and it's gone.
No, Ghost was on mute when he said it, and they were still
No.
fucking echoing. Yeah, it was.
Alright, but listen though, yeah.
Where's
Listen,
the
the point of
echo
the
gone
argument is
then?
that
What?
you guys
Turn the YouTube off.
support Elon Musk donating, even though he's an international businessman. And
Yeah.
you don't know what he's
Yeah.
tied to. He might be tied to the WEF. He might be tied to the World Economic Forum.
Yeah.
He might be tied to this, that, or the other, but you don't know who it is, yeah?
Well, we
but
don't know
you're
who
okay with
Soros
his
has
donation.
I don't care because he wants
Yeah,
to
but
stop the
I'm saying you're
votes.
okay with his donation because he's donating to a
But do you
campaign
know
that you
who
support.
Soros is tied to?
So,
you know who
are you
Soros
okay
is
with him
tied to?
donating to the Reform Party or not?
Yeah, but do you know who Soros is tied to?
Say again, sorry. No,
Do you know
that's
who-
not the point. I'm saying I don't know any campaign that Soros has even donated to. The point is that you guys make that as an argument. Soros has donated to this. Oh, he's an international businessman. He's trying to corrupt our politics. Even Richard Tice said that one time. George Soros is donating to international parties, and that shouldn't be allowed to happen. Why should international entities be able to donate to national parties? But now, an international
So has
entity
Elon Musk donated to the Reform
their own
Party?
social media platform is going to donate to a party that you support, but you like making the same complaints now. That
No, well,
this
why should
international
we? Why
businessman's
should we?
donating to
No.
So did
because
you
that's the
not
point.
cover this with
That's
Dave
what I'm trying to say. Like,
earlier,
so
Belly?
is that not? Yeah, I had that discussion with Dave, innit?
Yeah.
So
And what did Dave say to you? Because I listened and I applauded Dave because he came up with a spot on answer.
But you
So
can't
he
remember.
didn't give an
he
answer.
said.
What was it actually? So if his answer was so spot on, what was his answer?
She can't remember.
No, of course I can't remember.
He said, "Because how the fuck can his answer be spot on then?" What are you
But
talking
I'll
about?
go back. I'll go
Literally
back
don't even
and I'll
make sense,
listen
man.
to it and I'll write
Mixed
it
up.
down. But
Mixed
it
up,
was
old thing.
absolutely spot on.
No,
And
don't
that's
call
the
her that, man.
fact
But I'm
I
just saying, like,
applaud Dave for
you can't
everything
say that he
he
gave
said
a
to
solid
you.
answer if you can't remember what his answer
The
was.
thing is,
That's not even.
Betty, you
How
are
long
very,
ago was that?
very
2 hours?
disingenuous. Yeah, because you were talking to Dave about this AFD thing. Yeah.
She can't remember. It happened like 5 minutes ago. Oh my
Bruv, if
god.
you can't remember, there's no point, man. Cut your losses.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
It goes through, but
obviously
take
the
it out.
AFD are classed
Take
as
it
a
out.
far right party. The AFD are classed in Thuringia by the German secret services
Right.
as is it a national? Was it? Sorry, what is it? They're dangerous or extremist party. Sorry, they're classed as extremists by the German secret services. Yeah, and Dave is saying that. Oh, why should I believe what you're saying? Yeah, and I'm saying, well, I'm not fucking saying it, am I? The German secret services in Thuringia are saying it.
Dave was
I'm
asking you for
Exactly.
proof.
But she can't even remember
And you
what
had
point
no
you were
proof
making.
to
She
give
can't even remember what point did he make,
And
Babs.
remember
Yeah, well,
what
the German.
What point
Listen,
did she
MI5
make?
and MI6 did over here.
you know what's funny
yeah,
about you
when
guys?
they
Yeah.
turned around and they were like,
Belly, I can have a
Babs,
conversation
Babs.
with you, but at the moment we've got two
Hey,
people who are
Ghost,
talking
you
with
got to
you.
allow it, man,
Hitler's
because it keeps
British
cutting in.
Nazis.
Go on,
Mad.
let Babs finish what she was saying there. But go on.
yeah. So
All right, she remembers.
remember what MI5 and MI6 used to say about the EDL, Tommy Robinson and all that. Yeah. He was a liar.
What did they say?
He was a racist. He was this. He was
That's
that.
true.
Yeah. And what's happened? Oh yeah, that's right. Everything that Tommy was saying
She remembers
10,
now.
15 years ago has
What has he said that's
come to
happened?
fruition
I know, yeah.
now.
Well,
That's a
nothing.
lie. That's a lie.
What
that's a
prediction
lie,
has Tommy
Babs.
Robinson made that has actually happened?
Oh my God! How long have you got?
Right,
Well, just
so
give one
you
prediction.
As long as
Wait,
it's
hold
controversial.
on, Chrissy,
Go on
hold
and
on.
say about
Make the
the
one prediction,
grooming
but so I can
gang.
carry on with the AFD
Yeah?
point that and the Elon Musk point
Did
anyway.
Tommy
Go on.
Robinson not predict the
No,
grooming
no,
gang
but Tommy Robinson
10,
only listened to
15
Nick
years
Griffin.
ago? Yep.
All right,
And you
Tommy
all
That
Robinson.
called
what?
him a
Grooming gangs were
liar.
15
You
years
all
ago.
said that he
All right,
was a racist.
all right.
It wasn't
He's a
happening.
racist.
And
He's a
what's happening
racist.
now? Oh, the
All
mainstream
right,
media are talking
liar,
about
liar.
racing gangs.
All right, Valley, can I go now? Valley, can I go? So Tommy Robinson is just repeating what Nick Griffin said. Tommy Robinson, Tommy Robinson is just repeating what Nick Griffin was saying.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah.
this isn't something that
Yeah.
Tommy Robinson has discovered. We have got pictures and evidence of Tommy Robinson saying in talks that when Nick Griffin is talking about grooming gangs. So Tommy Robinson is just
Can
like
you
a
bring
pattern.
them here?
of-
Can we have a look then?
Yeah, we can. I'll do a stream for you, Wendy. I'll do a stream for you, Wendy. But like
Well,
I
no,
said,
bring them to Valleys
you-
now.
no,
Bring
no,
them
no,
to
no.
Valleys now.
No, but you was asked for evidence earlier that you couldn't
Yeah,
bring. So
I
why do you? Why
asked
you?
for evidence of Tommy shaking the hand of some
All right.
groomer. I'd love to see that.
Yeah. So
I never said that. I never said that. I never said
Richard
that.
Price. You shook Richard Price's hand enough, and that's a convicted paedophile.
And he called him a political prisoner. He called Richard Price a political prisoner as well. But, hey,
Richard
listen,
Price
though.
was a convicted
Listen.
paedophile.
You know what it was, yeah? Why? I'll tell you what it is, how some of you guys actually make a bit of a mistake, right? Because you don't like to be classed as far right within the UK. But all the far right parties... Yeah, all the far right parties in Europe.
What the far right is, Belly?
Can you be quiet for a second?
It's you.
Be quiet for a second. Listen. Be quiet, because it's like you don't understand what the fucking far right is, because you support every single far right party all around the fucking world, but don't describe yourself as far right, you nutcase. You support every single far right party and policy, and don't describe yourself as far right. What's wrong with you? You're okay. You support the AFD, they're far right. You support the French National, they are far right. You support Victor Orban, he's far right. You support Gert Wilders, he's far right. You support Donald Trump, he's definitely leaning towards far right. You know what the hell? Like everyone, every single politician you guys support are far right. But the only you don't want to.
Have you ever met a real far right person, Valley?
Yeah, I know who the real far right are. You guys, what are you talking about?
No. A real far right.
There's a difference between you guys and the other dudes that's far right. Man. It's just obviously you guys can't do what the younger far rights can do. They can go pee bashing, stumping man out, and all that sort of stuff. There,
far rights?
The young
this summer, you said that British police were doing genocide on rioters, didn't you? This summer, you said that British police were doing genocide on rioters, and then a couple of months later, you said that they deserved to have a 20 grand pay rise. What's wrong with you, Jews? You're a joke. Your head's a mess. In the summer, you say the police are performing genocide on rioters, and then 2 months later, you're turning around saying they need 50 grand a year.
What are you on about?
You turned around during the riots and said that rioters were getting genocided by police. You said that. Yeah? And then a couple of months later, you said that the police deserve as much money as train drivers, which is 50 grand.
That's not what was said.
Coach, your mic's got a feedback.
I said there was a cultural genocide going on in Britain. That's what I said.
Say again? Say again?
I said there was a cultural genocide going on in Britain.
No, you didn't. You said, look, they're doing genocide on them people. They were rioters. No genocide took place. No one died in the actual riots.
Yeah, I can't be
Listen, why do you guys far right around the rest of Europe but are scared to label yourself as far right within the UK?
Chrissy Morris were amongst the rioters. I saw
No, I wasn't. No, I fucking wasn't. There were no riots in Malden. There were no riots in Malden, you dumb cunt.
And you
listen, Babs, Jupiter and Wendy specifically, and Banksy, yeah, because you will be classing this as well. Why do you guys support the far right parties of Europe and the UK, but don't label yourselves as far right?
Because they're not far right.
Such as
because they know it's a dirty
do you support
word.
the AFD?
They are not
you support
far right.
the AFD? The AFD. Listen, Google it.
I'll wait until you say.
Google AFD. Google it.
I know what the AFD is. What I'm saying is,
they're not far right.
Remember, Velly, you got back to you that thought that Tommy Robinson was a lefty.
Yeah, he's a madman in the back.
You're Belly and fucking Morris and go.
Morris is funny. Oh, fucking Morris. You're fucking Morris. You've got a girlfriend, thank you very much.
Morris is.
What you need to do, Belly, is you need to talk to
You can't even remember something that was said 2 hours ago. You shouldn't be in these conversations.
The far right light. That's you guys.
But you are
far right light.
But you are funny.
Belly, when the kids have stopped playing, I'll have a conversation with you. But just let the kids play.
Start with me? I'll fucking start with you.
I got to mute up for a second.
And where's that weed that you nicked?
I don't know. I'll go to Velly.
Where's Elliot's
Well,
diary?
I won't say anything about that.
I don't know. Why did Elliot write a diary? So are we doing personals now? Are we doing personals?
You started it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, I
Steve
started
forgot
it. I just reminded you that you've got memory loss.
2 hours ago. 2 hours ago.
That's not starting it.
2
You
hours
said
ago.
what Dave Smith said was fucking brilliant, and I'm like, what did Dave Smith say? I can't remember. It was a couple of hours ago, Babs.
That was funny.
Do you
Dave
drive?
got you
Babs, do
bang
you
to rights,
drive?
mate. Bang to rights.
Do you
That was
drive,
funny.
Babs?
This drives me up the wall.
I shouldn't
Babs, do
think
you
she
drive?
does with a poor memory like that. No.
Because you shouldn't. You shouldn't drive. You shouldn't fucking. You shouldn't be in charge of any heavy machinery.
Oi,
Anything like
Chrissy,
that.
can I tell you something? Chrissy, can I tell you something? You know what my favourite shop is? The range. The range.
I prefer H&M.
The range.
Greg's, where he gets all his food that makes him the fat bastard that he is.
Your son Rob Greggs.
Oh,
What was that?
say again.
Say it again, Ghost.
I said people
He
like your
said
son
that
Rob
your
Greggs.
son robbed the ranged, Babs.
Deranged.
Right, okay. Well, I mean, honestly, seriously,
Greg.
just
I
because
said
he
Greg.
married his
I said
cousin,
Greg.
try
I said
it.
Greg. I said Greg.
Well,
I said Greg. I said
Oi,
your son
Ghost.
Rob Greggs.
Ghost, how do you feel about people referring to you as Stan?
on TV? Fucking hell, Babs.
Ghost, I
Be
think
a
you should
better
speak up
parent.
about this. I
Fucking
think you should
hell.
speak up about this, Ghost. Why are you letting
Well,
people
what
call
I
you
want to
Stan?
know, how come
You're
my
a
daughter
gangster.
is on her way to Gaza with the Royal Navy, with
that's
loads
one.
of stuff
You're a
for
fantasist.
Gaza,
You're
and
a
yet we're not
fantasist.
supposed to be
You're
doing
a
anything for
fantasist.
fucking Gaza?
You're a
Right, Steve
fantasist.
Watson, what did you
Wait, listen. I got to jump
hang on
off
a
quickly
minute.
because I'm at my mate's house, so I'll jump
Hang
back
on
on
a
in a sec.
minute.
Still, really,
Brother,
man. Think about what I was saying,
tell
innit,
me
man?
about
Try and stop
my
supporting the
parenting
far right as
when
well,
you
right?
have children yourself.
Listen,
Until
the
then,
grandem. Start being good grandem and take a little step to the left a little while, right?
Big up, big up,
Be
big up.
good grandems. Right,
Big
big
up,
up yourselves. I'll be back soon, yeah?
You shouldn't be your grandson, Robert Greggs.
Yeah. So it's clear that Babs like supports Greggs being robbed, supports the franchise is being robbed, just because her sons are useless little pricks. Not doing anything.
or what, like yours?
Society.
Yeah,
Yo, I'm not doing anything for society.
Favourite shop.
we've got
Favourite shop.
one about
Yeah,
Devils.
Robbie Gregg is like, yeah, that's bad boy.
He likes those cool donuts.
when you
Big up,
clip
big
in
up, big
this, Ghost, remember that you clip everything, yeah? Because I make sure that I clip everything as well.
Will you remember? Because you just forgot what Dopey Dave said like
Oh,
2
whatever,
hours
shut
ago.
up, Ghost.
Yeah, you just forgot what Dopey Dave said 2 hours ago.
She went, of course I can't
Forgot.
remember.
Yeah. I big up,
Of course I can't remember.
I big up, he said, I big up Dopey Dave, and I agree with everything he said. And they asked her, what did he say? I can't remember.
and Ghost turned
Oh,
around and
shit.
said he loved
Oh,
marrying
shit.
his first
This is real
You
husband.
can't remember what was said. You can't even
Babs,
remember what was
no
said.
offense, Babs, but you're a liability.
Babs,
I don't care
when you
what
go,
organisation anyone's in, they should not have you as part of it. You're a liability,
Babs,
mate.
Babs,
Babs,
when
you're a
you go
literal
out, does your
liability.
carer write a phone number on your arm just in case you get lost? Yeah, have you got a phone number on your forearm just in case you get lost? You know, you're wandering around and they don't know where you are.
So a minute ago, Chrissy Morris was worried about the word retard, but doesn't mind picking on a woman.
Yeah, because I'm not abusing her disability. I'm asking her a
You are
question.
abusing it. You are abusing it. So it goes.
Like you using that word when you've got a disabled brother. You use that word when you've got a disabled brother.
I know, exactly. You've got brother that's a spaz. and then you use the same one. You got a husband.
You're using that word.
Well, there you go.
That word is the same as the R word that Jupiter's used.
It's worse than that word.
Yeah.
Oh my
My
god.
brother's
got a
actually got a
husband.
degree. I doubt Ghost has.
Yeah, but your
The
husband
only
pays for
degree
children to
Ghost
be
has got is
Just because he's got cerebral palsy doesn't mean he can't do a degree.
Yeah, Babs has
Yeah,
got a
but your
degree in
husband pays for
photography.
child abuse.
moron.
Your husband prays for child abuse. He prayed for little children to be abused. You don't.
Well,
You've got the
that's
evidence. You've
debatable,
got the
Ghost, but
evidence.
if you
You've
want to
got
go
the-
around saying that, I'm not going to stop
I
you,
will.
Ghost.
It's not debatable, Jukes. We've all heard it.
It's
I will
not
say
fine,
that.
Juju.
We've got the evidence. We've got the evidence. We've got the evidence. You can't deny
you
it.
haven't.
We've got the
You
evidence.
haven't.
We've shown it
Bob,
a
you
thousand
forgot.
times.
Yeah, everybody go
What
look
you
at Ghost
say?
We've got the
evidence.
evidence.
You said that it's heaven.
Are
We've
you,
got the evidence.
I
We've
don't
got
hear
the
that.
evidence. We've got the evidence.
why are you
I
trying to
can't
lie
wait
about
for
it?
you to
We've got
send
the
me
evidence.
How
You
you
have that
We've
it's
got
hilarious.
the evidence.
wrong speed
We've
because
got
I
the
can
evidence.
barely
We've
understand
got
what
the
you're
Because I don't
evidence.
say
Really,
so.
like,
And
We've got the
two,
evidence.
you
We've
claim
got the evidence.
empathy.
We've got the evidence. We've got the evidence. You can't deny it. You can't lie. You can't run from it. That it happened.
right, on
Shut up.
YouTube, and
Am I supposed to be bothered, Ghost?
We've got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you are bothered.
He's
No, I'm
such
not.
and we heard you in the
retard.
I just
background.
told
You lied
everyone,
about you
everybody
being
this
there.
side, chat,
Why'd you
please
lie?
give Ghost
Why'd
a
you lie?
view because he reckons he's
Why'd
got
you lie?
evidence that I don't
Lie.
I've got the evidence.
Why'd you
I've
lie?
got
Why'd
the
you lie
evidence.
about you being there? You said you weren't there, and then
Yeah, you can say she
you were
wasn't
there.
there.
Why'd you
Brother,
lie?
I can't
She was
hear
right
you. I
there.
don't hear you.
I was saying, why'd
Ghost
you
has
lie
got
about you
feedback
being
and
there?
he's talking
No,
over
feedback
everybody.
is bad. So,
Yeah.
like, Ghost, 1 second. Like, why did you said you weren't there when he said that, right? But you were in the. We could hear you speaking to him in the conversation when he was saying all that. Why did you lie about it? We all know you were there, and you blatantly said that you weren't there. So
I don't know. I don't
you
always
don't
Because
know.
she's a liar. Because she's a liar.
Oh,
Everyone
dear.
knows it.
I don't even
What?
remember
You're not,
saying
Morris.
that. So
No, I'm not. Name one
Oh,
lie
she
I
doesn't
told.
remember that. She
Name
doesn't
one
remember
lie I
that. She
told.
you
remembers
lie
what
about
Lady
everything
D
that you
and that
say.
You
people
said you
said
was a
5 years ago.
psychologist, Wendy.
on the
You
grounds of
said you
saying
was a
that I
journalist,
can't
Wendy.
do anything.
She
You've got a
remembers.
vocabulary of like 200 words, Wendy. No way were
Anyone
you
who
a
thinks that
journalist.
the Battle of Britain
It's not her
started in
fault.
1939, I don't
It's not
want
I
to
her
never
fault.
talk
She's
to
said
a
you.
that.
northerner. She's
I
a
said it
northerner.
happened during World War II,
I
you
don't want to
horrible
talk to
old
some
bin.
sort of silly
Yeah, I
bastard
can't. I'm
that thought the Battle of Britain
You just
started
hate
in
it. You just hate it
1939.
that your
over
fucking,
time.
your
I don't want to
understanding of
talk to
history
someone who
is
claimed that
bollocks.
the Germans had not took over France in 1940. You
Yeah,
are
but
as
Hector paid
thick
for children
as
to be
they
abused.
come.
You
Hector
don't
paid
know
for
what
little
you're
children
on
to be
about,
abused.
Morris, you fucking
What is
idiot.
wrong with you retards?
Who are you talking
Hector
to?
paid for little children to be
You!
It's all
abused.
your mates that are on
That's
here.
disability discrimination. Your brother
Are you
wouldn't like
calling
it,
You
retards?
Jukes.
It's all your mates that
obviously
are on here.
can't. You've not been
Do you go,
talking.
do you go around your brothers and call him that? Do you call your brother that?
You're not my brother, retard.
No, do you call your brother that?
Nah. You say a lot of things about Chrissy, but he's not a
Because
retard.
your brother is
Her husband
disabled,
pays child
Fucking
abuse.
yeah,
retard.
and that
He is
R word
literally picking on
is
an
what
elderly
they
lady with
use
another
to
retard.
describe people disparagingly that are disabled. Do you
If there
call
was
your
an
disabled brother
listen,
that
if
word?
there was an award,
business.
You're not a
wait,
retard.
No, I bet you
if there was
do.
an award
I
for the
bet you
most
do, but only behind
irritating
his back.
person on
Because
the earth,
you need the
Chrissy could
carers
win it. He'd be
allowance,
in the
don't you, Jukes?
runnings. But you can't call him a retard.
Yeah, Chris is not
Yeah, you
retard.
can.
He's just
Call him what
extremely
you want.
irritating.
Yeah,
No,
he's just
Babs, if anything, you're
Yeah, but I think he
You're
is
But
retarded.
Hector pays for child abuse. Hector
You're a
pays for
big
child abuse.
fat
Hector pays for child abuse. Hector
100%.
pays for child abuse.
100%.
Does this little bastard know how boring it is listening to that
Yeah, I know.
constantly?
Hector
Yeah,
pays for
and he's
child
got
abuse.
feedback on his
Hector
mic.
pays
All
for
his
No,
child
people, he
abuse.
hasn't got the
Hector
decency
pays for
to come
child
up with
abuse.
anything
got
different.
Stan
Hector pays
over
for
here.
child
We've got
I
abuse.
feel quite
Hector
sorry
pays
for
for
him,
child
really.
abuse.
All they want to do is
Hector
pick
pays
on
for
an
child
elderly
abuse.
woman. Spend
Because
time.
Can't have
Hector
a
pays for
or
child abuse.
conversation
Hector
with
pays for child abuse.
no
Hector pays for child
conversation
abuse.
can
Ghost.
be hard.
Ghost. What happened to your mic, man, Ghost?
Yeah, Ghost, your mic is
didn't even
Yeah,
question because of mobs.
All right, I'm not using headphones, so I've just got the phone on like this. But it's let's carry on. I'll
You're
mute.
ruining the whole panel.
Well, it's not your panel, Wendy. It's not your panel. It's not your panel.
He said in the side chat he don't care. He don't care if you put
There's
the channel.
feedback
It's
still.
not your
He
panel.
came here to ruin the
Yeah,
channel.
Ghost, where did you
He
get
don't
that
care
mic
as
from?
long
Did you
as
get it
he
from the
stops people
range?
from speaking. That's
Yeah,
all right.
little.
I got it from
Don't mention the range.
Got it from the range.
He probably got it from his own fucking shop.
Hey, Ghost, when you're not talking,
I thought you said he was a cab driver. Now he's got his own shop. He's an entrepreneur. He's doing well.
Multi businessman, but I got it from Hector. We were selling it at the corner stall while praying for child abuse. So I got it from Hector. Yeah, but your husband prays for child abuse, so regardless of what you can do, so your husband prays for child abuse.
Cousin.
Yeah, while you
In the
pretend,
Dukes, can you remember what happened to Stan Dukes? Yeah.
while you pretend to
Let's
care
hope it's
about,
not long.
while
Let's
you
hope we don't
pretend,
have long to wait.
while you pretend to care about grooming, your husband is praying for that to happen. So it's cruel. Yeah. No, we've got evidence. We've got evidence of him praying for children to be abused. We've got evidence. We have got evidence. You've heard it, but you forget every 2 minutes.
No,
So
you
we have heard it, but you forgot.
No, but Jupiter's defending.
They keep defending child abuse.
Ghost, when you're not speaking, go on mute because it's really
Yeah,
bad.
please.
man.
Yeah, your background noise is
Really
really bad.
annoying.
Like, if you think of something really, really good to say, then you can come off mute. But apart from
Yeah,
that,
no. When you got something to say, just say it.
no, it has to be something good. Otherwise, it's not worth it.
it's just ruining the channel.
All right. Hector prays for child abuse. I'm going on mute.
All right, cool.
Big
Oh my God! Thank God.
So the thing, Jukes,
So, do you want to talk about the
when
Enigma
Hector did
machine?
that, what was
Do you want
his
to talk about
actual
the Enigma machine?
fault?
No, dude.
What was his actual
I'm
fault
going to get
when
the
he was
lady
saying
who
that?
You
works
were
for
there in the
Bletchley
background
Park.
talking to him.
Yeah.
Why were you in the background talking to him? Yeah, and what were you telling him? Were you telling him to say that shit? Because end of the day, you didn't condemn him. No, but you were in the background. You tried to lie and say that you weren't there. We all know you were there because we fucking heard you. So what the fuck was that all about? Why don't
Maybe
you
it was a recording.
Whether
How do you
I
know
was
when
there
the
or not, I
recording?
don't care.
What,
Do you
don't
pray
care.
together?
You don't care
Do you
that
pray
you're
together? A lot of couples pray together. Do you pray together?
doing that. Your husband is praying for something that is so fucking outrageous. Like, what the hell are you talking about? You don't care. Why don't you
Do you
care?
pray together,
I don't
Jukes?
care. I
Do you and
absolutely
Hector
do
pray
not. I
together?
100%
Bloody
care.
should. You should bloody care.
Yeah, but I don't.
Well,
So now
Do
we're
you
talking
and
about
Hector
it.
pray
I do believe
together?
it. I do believe I heard Duke
hold on.
say
I'll
that
tell
your
you what
dinner's ready, Hector. Come and get your
And I
dinner.
do believe that you said, Wendy, that she said her son went to Belmarsh. You said
I
that,
never
didn't
said
you,
no.
Wendy?
Look, I made it clear last night. I made it clear last night that her son was attacked on the street by a pretend policeman who was high on Cheerios. So you need to get your fucking facts right.
More bollocks from Wendy.
Shit. Like we're supposed to believe Wendy what she's saying when we've clearly got evidence of Jupiter
You know,
admitting it.
poor old Duke's son was attacked by a pretend policeman high on fucking Cheerios.
It is an actual joke. I mean, you saying right now that you don't care. I mean, fucking hell. This is the time to care. And
Trilla,
actually,
you're the one who
you have
talks about women like they're pieces of meat. What are you on about?
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
right? Some women.
Listen,
yeah,
Flo, do you care about your racism, Trilla?
Truly, you do
My
that.
racism. Yeah, I do care about
Look
it.
who's talking,
Okay, so
Jupiter.
what did you do about it apart from delete each other and then come back and pretend you never said it?
Jupiter, didn't you call Wendy a racist one time?
Yeah,
Didn't you call Wendy a racist one time, Jukes?
And
What did you?
and what? And what?
So are you a
yourself
racist?
has said that she's used
So are you a
racialised
racist?
as have I.
Where's these 6 black sons you've got?
They're looking for you.
N-word. Maku
They're
the
looking
N-word.
for you, Morris.
N-word.
That's what they're
And
doing.
Jinglebook. And Kizzy. And what else was it? that you've been saying.
Gunga did, yeah,
Racism, yeah, Gunga did.
Oh, for God's
Yeah, so
sake, leave Wendy alone. I've used racial
To be fair,
yes,
to
don't
be
worry.
fair,
Call me a racist,
guys,
don't care.
to be fair, if you read the things,
It's gone too
guys,
far for that shit,
if you
Christian
heard the
Morris.
things Maku said about Indians, you wouldn't really even be mentioning that.
I don't really care if every single person on this panel thinks I'm a racist. You want to think I'm a racist? Call me a racist. I don't care.
You are.
Okay, whatever. Thank you.
And your husband prays for children to be abused.
Yeah, all right.
You
Thank you.
you did say that Wendy was a racist as well, though, didn't you, Jukes? You called Wendy a racist, didn't you, Jukes?
I don't care if she did. I don't care. I get advice
Because you're a racist, you're a far-right racist that doesn't care about anything because it's all the fault of the people on the boats, isn't
I
it?
don't care what you think, Morris, because you
I don't care that you don't care what I think, but I know what has been said by you and by her.
And
Jupiter called
I
you
know
a
that you were a
racist.
member of the BNP.
No, you don't, because I never was.
You
If I was, you would love me. If I ever was, you would love me.
Tommy Robinson was member of the BNP.
Got to do with anything.
Yeah, but Tommy Robinson was a member of BNP. He took notes of Nick Griffin. He carried on the grooming cause from Nick Griffin.
He left the BNP because it was too moderate.
Even in the same category as Tommy Robinson.
Nobody knows BNP better than you do on this panel, all right? Because you all
I
your
reckon
mates
it
are
should be
BNP.
Sir
You had
Tommy
a fucking,
Robinson.
you had a
Any
fucking
day now.
all right?
Pretty soon, it's going to be Sir Tommy
Right.
Robinson.
Pointless.
Sir Stephen Jackson Lennon. That's what it
Stop
is.
telling me who is praying for little children to be abused. Your husband prays for
You'll never be an honest conversation with Jupiter on the panel, I can tell you that much. Fucking hell.
Yeah, never get honesty out of these lot because one minute Bob
Never get honesty out
when you touch story,
blood out of a
when these are fancies, when these are fancies,
liars, and you're
Sir
all
Stephen Jackson Lennon.
racist. Morris, you're a racist.
Don't stop talking about your son.
You wish I was.
Trilla, you're a racist.
Yeah, so's your
Oh my
mum.
god.
So's your mum.
Yeah, and told your sons.
So every single person on this panel at one time has been racist or another.
He lives
No, I
in a
haven't. I've never
ghetto,
been.
surrounded by corner shops.
Yeah, you have,
I've
guys.
never been. I've no shit like that. Sitting in me.
Pilla, did you know that Babs' own daughter called her racist?
Yep.
Really? That's embarrassing.
Yeah, I've got recording of it. I've got recording of Babs saying
Serious?
that.
How
Do you
old's your
know that
daughter?
your own daughter calls her daddy uncle?
Oh my god, don't say that.
Provide proof, Jukes. Provide proof. And you wonder why people call you a liar. You wonder why people call you a liar.
I said, prove it's not true.
So you need to prove
Prove it's not true.
You
I
made
don't
the
have to prove it's not true. I've not made the statement. You made the statement. You can't prove it. And you wonder why people call you a liar.
All right,
welcome to 2025, people.
I don't.
So
I know that you don't know it's true. You don't know it is true, you silly old cow.
Let Jupiter provide the evidence because he made the accusation.
The probability is that it is true, seeing the stats in this country.
Provide evidence. Provide evidence, you heifer liar.
Provide evidence. So another line that
The Pakistani community called their intermixing and
See, it's probably true that Tommy Robinson has taken it up the arse in prison by now.
another
It's
lie
probably
that
true.
she wrapped up in, and nobody believed it. So unless she provides evidence, we can't believe a word
Well,
this
you
woman said.
provide evidence that
You provide
Babs'
evidence.
son's a child.
The claim.
Yeah, when you come and provide evidence that Babs' son's a child abuser, right?
I will
Babs has
provide
got a
evidence
moustache.
of her Babs
If
admitting
you
that
bring
her
evidence on my children, I'll bring evidence on yours, guys.
Yeah,
And that goes to Chrissy Morris as well.
I will bring
Okay, so are two of your sons fucking the same woman? Are they sharing the same bird?
You're taking the word from a person
Are two of your sons sharing the same woman? You liar! You've previously admitted it.
Wendy said it. Two boys playing with the same toy.
And you admitted it, Jukes. It's got admission, love. You admitted it.
I'm a known liar.
Wendy said it. Two boys playing with the same toy.
Wait a minute, why are you talking about Jupiter's son when you said that Babs' son was targeted?
Hector admitted it. Hector admitted it.
That Babs' son are child
Have you forgotten? Have you forgot your daughter called you racist? Have you forgot your own daughter called you racist?
Your wife is actually your cousin.
Oh my God! Provide the
Babs'
evidence.
mic is low. Ghost Mike is talking over everybody. None of it
I do.
Yeah,
Yes.
they do. But at the end of the day, let him ruin it. I don't care. It's not my
It's not your thing. Thank you for admitting it. Thank you for admitting it. It's not your
turning up, ruining it like I was getting it for years.
That's not your panel. Thank you for admitting it. It's not your panel. So shut up and know your place.
It's not your panel. You shut up, know your place.
Who are you fucking talking to?
Go and get back up your niece's vagina.
Your husband pays for children to be abused. Your husband pays for children to be abused. A husband pays for little children
Yeah,
to
go
be
get back
abused.
up your niece's vagina. Fuck off.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
How motherly! How motherly!
Oh, you could, don't you pipe up. Get back in bed with your daughter.
I'm not a mother, am I?
You didn't baths for your kids, lady.
Yeah, Babs is own.
They're babies. You can't fit in a fucking bath, love. You're 20 stone.
That's right.
You've seen the slabs of fat on her shoulder blades. Have you seen the slabs of fat on her shoulder blades? She's got a house that smells like an ashtray and yellow fingers. Show us your fingers, Boots. Show us your yellow fingers. They look like fucking. Show us your yellow
You wouldn't know
fingers,
what my
Boots.
fingers look like. You wouldn't know what size I am. You're
So
blind.
you've got yellow fingers. She can't be racist. She's got yellow fingers. Your house smells like an ashtray.
And Jupiter's had
You
like
got a bigger ass than you have a telly.
literally, yeah. Jupiter, like
You don't even know what I look like. You're blind as a bat.
smoking, right?
You couldn't see your penis when you was wide awake with bright, crystal clear vision. 20/20 vision, you couldn't see it. But it's even worse now because you're fucking
Chrissy, you wouldn't
blind.
kick her out of bed, Chrissy. Don't lie. You wouldn't kick her out of bed.
Mate, I wouldn't want to be in the same.
Don't lie.
I'd be scared to be in the same room as that Sasquatch.
Don't lie. You'd love it, mate. You'd love it. Tummy
Oh,
love.
easy. Seriously, have you seen the slabs of fat on her shoulder blades?
I like 'em fat.
Did you see the
ugliness of your face, Morris?
How'd you wipe your ass, Jukes, or do you wait for Hector to get home?
Here we go. Just ignore him, Jake.
Oh, that was a bit harsh.
Just
That was a bit harsh.
Seriously, people the size of Jupiter, especially with the slabs of fat on her shoulder blades, cannot wipe their own asses.
Maybe she's got a bidet.
You can smell her coming before you even see her.
Maybe she's got a bidet. Some people got bidets, you know.
So we've got here is Chrissy Morris, who thinks he's an
Hector paid for little children to be abused. 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 Hector paid for little children to be abused.
I feel sorry for
Hector
the
paid
bloke
for
who's
little
married his
children to be
cousin.
abused.
And I
Hector
just
paid
think
for little
that
children to
it's
be
really
abused.
sad
Hector
that you
paid
can't
for
even
little
call the
children to
line.
be abused. Hector paid for little children to be abused.
Ghost, we can't hear you. Trilla, we can't hear you at all. There's no point you being stand number 2 because stand number 1's got a fuck.
No, there is no Stan. I'm Indian and English. Yeah, there's no Stan in my name. All right.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
there is.
Hindustan.
Right.
It's Hindustan.
Is Stan a reference
It's
to
Hindustan.
Pakistan?
No.
Are you taking the second part of the word because you
India
want
is
to use the
Hindustan.
first, but you can't? Is that why you're
Oh,
using
thank God it's
Stan?
gone.
Explain your Stan usage.
Can we
Because
celebrate
it
for a
sounds
minute? It's
pretty
actually gone.
racist to me.
Stan has
If it's
nothing
not
to do with
Stan, it's Singh.
Pakistan.
It's all
You
the same.
idiot.
Exactly, you idiot.
So one at a time, guys. One at a time. So explain this Stan thing because I'm thinking it's racist. It sounds to me like you're. Hang on, I'm talking. Hang on. Let's try and do things. Let's try and do things like a bit decorum, right? So
Have you
you're
heard
using
of
the Stan
M&M?
word because you
Have
can't
you
use the
heard-
first part of the word,
You can't,
and that word is Pakistan. Yeah.
Right.
So
So
all
have
you're
you
doing
heard
is
of
you're
M&M?
substituting
Have you
one
heard
racist
of
term for
M&M?
another.
Have you heard of Eminem?
Yes.
We had an Eminem. We know what you're trying to do.
Don't tell them what it means. Just let them believe what they believe, Wendy.
We all know that.
Let
All right.
them go make their fucking false reports and do all the silly nonsense that they
You
do.
don't
and they
need
look
to make any
stupid.
reports on you lot. You're irrelevant.
With your racism on your own streams, yeah?
Con.
You said that, all right. So don't try and be a
Trilla.
dickhead and fool everyone.
Trilla, are you a Stan?
I'm a Stan, yeah.
Are you a
I'm
crazy?
from-
Are you gonna bleach? I mean, I would say you bleach your hair blonde, but you don't have
I'm
any.
from
so-
Turkmenistan, so yeah, I'm a Stan.
Oh yeah, you are Turkmenistan.
But you know that Stan is an Iranian word. It's
Is
an
it?
Iranian word, you know? Yeah.
It
It
means
means
like
land of.
Land of,
Land
yeah,
of the Turks,
yeah,
so Turkmenistan,
Yeah,
land
Stan
of the
means
Indians,
like land.
Hindustan. It's
You don't
Iranian.
Land of the Hindus.
I follow this
Land of the
Iranian guy on
people
TikTok.
from the Hindus River.
Listen to these fucking
It means
degenerates.
land. You know what I mean?
You know, Hindustan is just the land of the people of the Hindus River.
Yeah, that's what it means. Someone told me
It's not an actual country, is it? The actual country is India, for fuck's sake. So
No, it's not a
But the thing
country,
is,
it's the region.
yeah, but the thing
It's
is,
a
I've
region.
heard that India wants to change their name now to the
Bharat.
because India was a British identity that they gave them.
Wait, Banksy, do you not use the word Bharat for spices?
dude, Modi's far right. You know that,
What
right?
do they want to be called now in India?
We
then?
do. We use the word Bharat means spices. That's what their country's called.
No,
India's
Bharat
called
means something else.
Bharat.
Bharat
means
No, I mean
India.
India we call Hindustan. That's what we
But
call
what
it.
about what's
No.
Bharat? Bharat.
We. Who's we?
Iranians.
Turkish people. Turkish people called the word Bharat means
They're the
spices.
kind of stands that
Bharat-
turn up. They're the kind that turn up.
More racism
when
from
they're gonna get
Dukes.
married.
Hold on. a
More
second, let me-
racism from Dukes.
You lying bastards. Hold on,
Hindu
Bharat.
stands are people that turn up when you're gonna get when the females are going on a party before marriage.
How's Tommy Robinson getting on anyway? Has he been fucked yet?
Probably.
He's in
personal,
solitary
innit?
confinement right now.
Why do you always want to talk about men having
Yeah,
sex?
why are you so interested about his sexual proclivities there?
No, I'm
Chrissy?
not. I'm not. I just heard that was on the cards, and I wondered if it had happened yet.
Why? Do you want to?
How many cans of tuna has he eaten so far?
Is that
How
are
many-
you trying to Google it to see if you can?
No. I don't Google that sort of stuff. How many cans of tuna has he had yet? Have you started to go fund me up for his tuna?
Well, he doesn't need a GoFundMe. There's plenty of people who are donating
You
way
need
beyond
to go
what
on
he can
TikTok
what he can spend. He can only spend like I think £21 a
Someone
day.
used Tommy Robinson's old tuna can as a weapon this week. I was quite happy
Oh,
about
I
it.
didn't believe they
You could
did.
do a
Yeah.
GoFundMe. Tommy's
I was
tuna.
well happy about that.
Oh,
What
that
do
was
you
the
mean?
best news I've heard all day.
No money.
Someone
Right.
used a tuna can as a weapon.
The lid of a tuna tin to
Yeah,
stripe up
Sarah
someone.
Sharif's father got his throat sliced for torturing
With a
her
tuna
for
can?
years.
Yeah.
I don't
Best
know.
thing I've heard for a long time.
Starmer getting
The
killed.
only thing
That's
that would
treason.
have been better was a
Yeah,
bit
Starmer
happening
getting
to
killed.
Morris.
You're promoting Starmer getting killed. That's treason.
She won't remember in a couple of hours.
Are you serious? You're actually advocating for the prime
What
minister to
about
be killed.
Starman, you fucking idiot?
What'd she say?
The geezer who beat the kid to death with a cricket bat, you fool.
I don't fucking hear properly, man. Fucking hell. My voice is low.
Because you're
My
dumb.
volume's
So you guys already discussed, I guess, the truck of peace in New Orleans and the truck of peace in Vegas. You guys
Oh, yeah.
already-
Yeah, we've done the BMW in BMW as well. The AFD guy.
Oh yeah, another
wrong with
truck of
AFD.
peace.
Far right attack.
Another
Nothing wrong with AFD.
BMW of peace.
The far right attack.
Yes, yeah, of course they were. Of course they were.
Well, no, he was,
It's
wasn't he?
coincidental how all of these
Yeah,
guys
it's weird, isn't
seem
it,
to be
Banksy?
kind of from a
Yeah,
particular
it sure
ethnic
is.
group. These far righters are quite
they?
ethnic.
I don't think they were.
Yeah,
I
well,
think
you're one of them, aren't you, Banksy?
The one
You're
in
one
Vegas,
of
I
the
think,
people we
wasn't
can't understand.
This week we had
because
one
you are.
white guy, one black guy, and one Arab. So I don't know where the consistency
what
is.
you mean? You mean the guy who was his surname is Dinj Jabbar? Was he
I
a
think
black
he's a
guy?
revert,
Was
but
he?
he was a black guy.
Was he
Yeah, he was
Din
actually
Jabbar with a name like Din Jabbar? Was he African American? Then was he like Michael Jackson?
Yeah, he was.
Was that what it was?
He was a black guy. He was a
Not the
black guy.
religion of peace.
As
Of
American
course not.
So, Wendy,
Funny how they
earlier
all
on in
seem
this
to come from one
conversation,
type of ideology, though.
Yeah,
no, one was far right. You know that. So, Wendy, earlier on in this conversation, you said that any foreigner that committed a crime that they went to jail for should then be deported. Do you stand by that?
Totally agree with
Tommy Robinson.
What about him?
Tommy Robinson.
Well, he's Irish. He's using an Irish passport. He's committed a crime that he's gone to prison for. So when he gets out, he's fucking back off to Ireland.
Fortunately, he's British, isn't he? So
Yeah, it's
Well, no, he's Irish. He's using an Irish passport. He's got dual.
He's not British.
He's got dual citizenship, hasn't he? Irish and
Has he
English.
got dual citizenship?
Yeah,
It
he uses
doesn't
an
really
Irish
matter.
passport.
It doesn't
Nothing
really matter
English
because
about Tommy
Well, no,
Robinson.
no,
he hasn't done anything terrorist related.
He has. He's getting it for terrorism when he comes out.
No,
They're going to nick him as soon as he walks out that
Well,
door. They're nicking him for terrorism.
We'll see. We'll see. The fact is,
There's no
that
reason that they wanted
We will.
to.
I've been right so far, haven't I?
All his children are suffering.
Oh,
But
just
Morris
let Babs
is
tell you.
laughing about that.
So Wendy, a foreign national that commits a crime they have to go to prison for, when they come out, they should be deported. Does that include Tommy?
When did they give a shit about Tommy?
Foreigner.
Sorry, one at a time.
He was
I
born
said
in
no, it
Luton.
doesn't include Tommy.
You were born in Canada.
So you're
Well,
foreign.
maybe you should be deported.
I haven't committed a criminal offence. Unlike
But you're
you.
foreign. You're
If women having
Absolutely.
moustaches
Yeah, but you might.
isn't
If
worthy
Boris
of
carries on,
deportation,
I
I
wouldn't
don't know
blame
what
you, to
is.
be fair. I would say it's done under duress. I'd be a
Babs,
witness.
if you have a Canadian passport, let's get married. I need to move to Canada. Gotta get the F out of this place.
Well, you'd be hard to
Sorry.
lose. I mean, if you were born in Canada, because our king is head of state of Canada, you know.
So,
Yeah,
so
but
Wendy,
I'm hoping
should
from Canada
Tommy
we can then
Robinson be
slip down to
deported?
the United States?
No.
where an
By
actual
your
country
logic.
Why?
resides.
Why?
By your logic.
God.
He's British.
He's not. He's
Ireland
Irish.
isn't in Britain.
He's using an Irish
No,
passport.
No,
Wendy,
look,
Ireland
Chrissy,
isn't
Chrissy,
in
Chrissy,
Britain.
Chrissy,
He's
here's
using
the
an Irish
actual answer.
passport.
No, because Tommy Robinson is a patriot of Britain and he isn't some piece of
No, he's not.
crap
He's
like Shamima
He's not
Bingham
a patriot.
that
He's
went
caused
off
more
and
trouble
joined the
than almost
terrorists.
anyone.
You're comparing
we
a little
love
girl.
we love Tommy.
You're
He
comparing
perpetuates
a
hate.
little girl.
Tommy
All the other
perpetuates
Islamist
hate.
fucks
But
can
you're
get
not
the
British, though,
fuck out.
Banksy, by your own
Can get
definition, are
the
you?
fuck out.
Banksy,
God.
who are you
Actually,
to tell
actually,
me
no, I am
what a
British.
patriot
I'm
is
just
when
not
you're not
English.
even British?
No, no, I am British. I'm just not English.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, you're not English. So what's
Why
the
are you
difference
British?
between being British and English?
Robinson,
Because British is a nationality.
grooming, yeah, trying to
Yeah.
protect grooming
Think
victims.
to me,
And so
Banksy
yes,
is
I can
a-
adopt other nationalities.
To me, Banksy
I just
is
can't
more
adopt an
English.
ethnicity.
You're not
Where
trying
was
to
you born,
help
Banksy?
that grooming victim because she's a Muslim grooming victim. That's what you are, hypocrites.
No,
and that.
fuck her.
You lot are
Fuck
dickhead. You're still a
Shamima
hypocrite.
Bingham. I hope the
Oh
new
my God.
the
She was
new
a
Syrian government
child. She
treats
was a
her
child.
just the way
She was
she
a
was
child,
supposed. She
you
was
dickhead.
meant to be.
So why the
Shamima
fuck can't you
Bingham
say that
should have
about
been
every
buried
other
under a pile of fucking rubble of a building that
Why
had come
can't you
down
say that
after
about every
an
other
airstrike.
Muslim?
That's what
No,
that was her
Banksy.
fate. She just
Banksy.
got lucky.
victim.
She
She
just
was a
got
grooming
lucky, but
victim.
she's going to
She
stay in
was a
Syria
grooming
or wherever
victim.
shithole places she's.
She
The
was
fact
taken
is, the fact is,
advantage
Triller.
Why
Now,
can't you have
now
any
that Al Qaeda has literally taken over Syria,
can't you have any
Shamima's going to be
sympathy for her?
fine.
Why
She's
can't
going to
you
be
have
fine. She's
any
going to be married off to
Shamima's doing better than we are, mate.
to her next husband.
Already at
doing
the
all right,
ISIS
mate.
fighters,
She
they've
was
got
groomed.
what they wanted.
You're not admitting that she was groomed. Why can't you admit that?
No, she wasn't.
She was.
She was a
groomed.
child.
She wasn't.
She was a
She
child.
was a child.
She still wasn't
Fuck
groomed.
her. Fuck
She was
her.
a child.
There you go.
Shamima's
You
alright,
want it
man.
any
Don't
more?
worry about
Any
Shamima.
more clearer? Fuck
Don't
that
worry. The
ISIS
Turks will look
supporting
after her.
piece of
The
shit.
Turks will look after her. Don't
Chrissy,
worry.
Chrissy, if you love it so much, go to Syria and join her. Syria is a free country now, right? It's been freed from the evil Assad.
I'm
Go,
saying where I am.
marry Shamima,
I've got a
squeeze out a
girlfriend.
couple of
I'm like you.
swabs.
I've got a girlfriend. I don't need to marry someone else.
Well then, fuck her then. Let her rot in Syria for all I
Mate,
care.
I've not got any fucking strong opinions
She
on
can
it because
rot in
I see both
Syria
points.
for all I care.
But
I don't give
when
a
it
shit
happened, she
about
was a
that ISIS
child.
supporting
And
bitch.
if it happened to her when she was up north, if she lived in Rochdale or something like that, you guys would be saying she's a victim.
No, you see, the funny thing is,
Just
Chrissy, it wouldn't happen to her. You see, that's the irony, Chrissy. It wouldn't actually happen to Shamima in Rochdale because she's a Muslima.
I can't hear you, Banksy.
God, there's too many people talking. Chrissy.
No, but is that what you would say? If that was your
Okay.
close relative, that happened
Trilla.
to them.
Okay, thank you, Trilla. Look, Chrissy, the fact is that the irony is that if Shamima Bingham was in Rochdale, it wouldn't happen to her.
Begum. Her name's Begum.
Bingham. I don't give a fuck. It's not like I care about pronouncing some jihadi bitch's fucking surname
You're
right.
making her sound middle class, like Bingham.
Hold on, please. The fact is that it wouldn't have happened to her because she's a Muslima.
Banksy's talking.
Well, no, that's exactly what Babs was saying. It wouldn't happen to her in Rochdale because she's a Muslima. So she wouldn't actually be the one groomed. They only groomed the white and the Sikh girls in Rochdale and Rotherham.
That's not true. That's not
No,
true.
I'm not saying no Muslim girls have been groomed. But the fact is, when you said that if she was one of the girls in Rochdale or Rotherham,
in this country.
I don't know. I can't honestly say. No, I don't know. But what I can tell you, that if she was in Rotherham or Rochdale, she would most likely not be groomed. White girls and Sikh girls were the ones who's going to be groomed.
It's a 15-year-old, regardless
That's the
of
irony.
colour,
That's the
race,
irony.
religion, or anything.
No.
15-year-old gets groomed. It's a bad thing. Yeah?
In Rotherham and Rochdale, they groomed
regardless of
white kids,
gender,
white kids, and
regardless
Sikh
of
kids.
any other.
That's what the Muslims
If a
went for.
15-year-old child
They
gets
didn't
groomed,
go
it's
for
a
Muslims.
bad thing, and we agreed on that.
That's
No,
a
they're
lie.
all people. There was a
They
black
pick
girl
on
that got
any
groomed. There was an
vulnerable people,
Egyptian
bro. Yeah,
Muslim
including
girl.
Muslim
Agreed.
people. All right.
Agreed, Trilla.
Any vulnerable people they'll pick on, including.
I think you've got
Muslim
more
women.
things
Oh,
to worry
sorry,
about.
girls.
You've just had a death threat in the back from someone.
Who, me?
Oh.
You, Chrissy.
No, I can't even see it. Another one. I must be doing something right.
They prayed for little children to be abused.
Everyone knows where I am. Come see me.
Yeah, that's
true. That's retarded
Shitty
Mike is impossible to understand.
Why is he doing this?
Yeah, close.
Ghost, your mic, mate.
Don't talk. When you are talking, make it good.
Hector prayed for little children to be abused.
Ghost, your mic
Ghost, your mic is terrible, bruv.
It's possessed by a jinn,
I'm
bro.
beginning to think it's a bot.
Nah, it's a jinn.
So, Banksy, are we agreed that any 15-year-old that's groomed, regardless of any other fact, is a bad thing? Banksy?
Thing is that Shamima's daddy was best buddies with Andrew Chowdhury. I mean, oh dear.
I don't think so. But,
Yes,
Banksy,
yeah,
Banksy's still there.
Tommy Robinson was best friend with Richard Price. Tommy Robinson was best friend with
Banksy.
Richard Price.
Banksy, are you there?
And also, Chrissy, right? He used to take his children. to
Hector
these
prayed for
quite
little
weird
children to be
markets.
abused.
Okay, so
Hector
what he
Well, I
used to
think
do
that-
is
I
not
think
what he
there might
used
be
to do
some truth.
has got no reflection on her.
I agree with you. There
Hector
might be
prayed
some
for
truth.
little children to be abused.
Can't hear you,
Hector
James.
prayed for little children to be abused. Hector prayed for little children to be
Right,
abused.
look,
Hector prayed for little
Ghost,
children to
your
be
mic
abused.
is fucking awful, bruv. You're stopping everyone hearing. It's like squelching noise.
Hector prayed for little children to be abused.
Yeah, we know that one, bruv. We'll carry that one in a while.
So you heard me.
Ghost, can you mute up because you've got some squelch on your mic? Sorry, Jokes, what are you saying?
I said, to be fair, I think that there probably was a level of grooming in what happened to her. However, it's gone too far for that to even be relevant now. She's not a child anymore. And what?
Well, Hector prayed for little children to be abused. 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 He prayed daily. He said night and day. He prayed and prayed. He said, if they haven't got children, their grandchildren. If they haven't got grandchildren, their sisters' kids. If their sisters' kids haven't got kids, their brothers' kids. If their brother kids haven't got kids, they got children. So, like, it's like, how can these people talk about they're against child abuse when their own husband prays for child abuse? I'm going to you.
You used to take your dad to fucking school, so shut up.
Right. Anyway.
What about your 5 black kids, Wendy? Remember your 5 black kids that you told everybody about? What happened to them? What happened to the 5 black kids that you got?
They're looking for Chrissy Mark.
Everyone's got my address. Come see me. Everyone's got my address. Come see me. See what you get.
5 black kids. What happened to them?
I'll tell you what, Wendy, give me your address and I'll turn up at yours and I'll see your 5 black kids then. How about that?
Yeah.
For children to be
What is
abused.
Belly going to say now? Tommy Robinson's supporters heckled reforms fucking.
Does please mute up when you're not talking, brother.
So anyway.
But Hector did pray for little children to be abused. That's not a lie. We've got evidence. We've got evidence. We've got evidence of it. We got evidence, Babs. You forget every 2 minutes. You forgot your name. What's your name? What's your name, Babs? Can you clarify your name? Because you do have memory loss every 2 minutes.
And like I said, you clicked and ticked it and you played it at the wrong speed. Go on, fuck off. You
At least he didn't laugh at the death of children like you did.
Right, Jude, what's you saying?
Right. So what I'm saying is, yeah, I would agree with you that there was a level of grooming. If you want to talk about grooming in the real sense, people taking advantage of somebody that's under the age, whether it's for sex or to get them to do other things. Yeah, I'd agree with that. But unfortunately, she's not a child anymore. And whilst in the UK, we might have took that into consideration, unfortunately, she believed in Sharia law. And I believe that we should give the people that are in Syria their justice. They should be the ones that decide to take her to court. She shouldn't be sent back to Britain to have justice or easier justice. It should be under the justice that she believed in. She lived by the sword. She dies by the sword.
She lives by the Sharia. She gets judged by the Sharia.
Right.
Yep.
Hang on, but that's the same as saying that, for instance, you know, if you get nicked in this country, you can turn around to a court in this country and say, "I want trial by jury. I want trial by combat." Yeah, you don't get it. It's not what happens. Yeah, and basically, because she was 15 when she fucked off and when she made those stupid decisions, the dopey cunt. She is a dopey cunt. I totally agree.
Yeah, and she's going to have to live with those
a child.
Yeah,
she was
going to
a
live
child.
with those decisions.
Yeah, but not in Syria and not under the religion she believed in. See,
Exactly,
this is
and
the thing.
when she decided,
She believed she was a woman. And
Right,
so
one
did
at a
all
time,
her
ladies.
uncles and brothers and cousins and
yeah,
you know.
but when she decided to be part of the morality police, that's when our government stepped in and took away her thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they did it unlawfully, and that's what they probably
No, they didn't do it unlawfully. Several courts, they've been to court several times, and judges have thrown those cases out.
If you let
The
people
fucked up
finish
thing is,
what they
Morrissey.
say.
The fucked up thing is, Morrissey. You keep advocating for British courts. British courts have had their say over this. The
I don't
judges
advocate
have
for British
presided
courts.
over
I
these
do
cases,
not advocate
and
for
they've
British
thrown
courts.
those cases out.
I do not advocate for British courts. How do I advocate for British courts?
No. I'm not saying you advocate. What I'm saying is you're telling her, you're saying to us that she should come to this country and face British justice. But the fact is,
No,
the
I'm not.
British justice
No, I'm
and the
not.
British judicial system has said that she does not deserve to come back. It's not even like the Home Secretary anymore. It
Right,
went
right.
way beyond that.
Let
They
me put it on you
pleaded
then.
this case
Let me put it on
multiple
you then,
times
Banksy.
to these
Let me put
leftist
it on you,
cuckold
Banksy,
courts,
right?
and
What
even the
they done,
leftist cuckold
they
court says,
used-
fuck
They
her.
used the British Nationalism Act of 1983, yeah, and Sajid David, he was the one that turned around and said she has now no longer got any
Yeah,
citizenship.
that was the
Let me
original, but
finish.
they've
Let me
appealed
finish.
since
Let
then.
me finish. He took away her citizenship, yeah, and she did not have any other nationality. The only way you can do that, let me finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. The only way you can take away someone's citizenship is if they have another citizenship. And she didn't.
Yes,
She
she
does.
did.
She has Holland.
She could
And
get
she
back
also,
Bangladeshi.
she also,
She only had British citizenship.
Hold
I
on,
think it
hold
was
on a
her
minute,
parents
hold
were
on a minute, you're
Bangladeshi.
actually
Her
wrong.
parents were Bangladeshi, but she
Yes.
did not have Bangladeshi citizenship. So
No,
we
but she could get
unlawfully,
it. She could
we
get it rightfully
unlawfully
from
took
her parents.
away
She
her
could get it.
citizenship
slightly wrong.
because you
That's where
cannot
you're
make a person stateless. Now,
Chrissy.
if you look at Tommy Robinson has got dual citizenship. So when Tommy Robinson gets out, we can take away his citizenship, fuck him off out of this country and go, you're Irish, mate. Bye. Now that would be legal.
Go ahead.
So,
Go ahead.
number
That would be
one, she
legal.
did have
Let's see if the Home
His
Secretary's going to
dad
do
is
that.
Scottish. So
She
he
did
can
have
go
Of course, the Home
Bangladeshi
Secretary
because
is
She's
going to do
only
that.
got British. She only had
in
British
Bangladesh,
citizenship.
it's
But she can
automatic if your parents are
Yeah,
of
she can
Wrong.
apply.
She was
She can
not a
apply and
Bangladeshi
get
citizen. She'd
No, she
never
can
been there.
apply and
She
get
did
one.
not have a
She can
Bangladeshi
apply and get
passport.
one.
But she
She is
doesn't.
entitled
But she
to
didn't
it.
apply, and the Bangladeshis don't want her.
That's tough shit.
If she
That's not
hadn't
our
had the
problem.
citizenship,
That's not
it
our
would have been
problem.
okay.
Shamima Bingham is no longer Britain's problem.
the Home
Thank
Secretary.
God
Yeah,
for that.
we should take care of our own
Thank
problems.
Jesus for that. Fuck her. Fuck everything she believes in, and let her rot in Syria for all I give a shit. Personally, I think it's just a shame that she's not buried under a rubble of a fucking F-35 missile strike.
said,
That's the only thing that I'm fucking regretting, is that she didn't go the way of her other two shitty friends. She just happened to survive, and fuck her.
So do you really want a fucked up fucking bit of a kid dead?
Yes,
Banksy?
yes. I don't
Mate,
give a
you're sick.
shit about
You're
Shamima
sick.
Bingham. I don't
You're
give
sick.
two shits about. Do you know what I give a shit
You're
about?
sick.
The thousands of Rotherham and Rochdale girls who were groomed and molested
give two
by
shits
Pakistani
about
men.
them.
I give a
What about the
shit about
hundreds
them.
of thousands
I give
of
a
British
shit
girls
about
that are
thousands of
raped
girls who were
every
molested by
fucking year
Pakistani
by
Muslim
white men?
gangs.
What
That
about
matters.
all the victims
Fuck some
of sex
Muslima
crimes?
who went
What
over to
about
fucking
all the
Syria.
victims of sex crimes, not just the ones you've got a prejudice
Calm
against?
down, yeah. Calm down for a sec though, yeah. But and Banksy, I can tell you I know that you actually don't give a shit about them, yeah. Is that you didn't know that there was already an inquiry carried out because you're shouting about Labour needs to carry out an inquiry, but there's already been an inquiry carried out about the Rotherham grooming gangs and all that.
Yeah,
sort of
no,
stuff.
there's been local
From it
inquiries,
needs to be
not a
implemented.
national
What you
one.
need to be campaigning for is the results that they found to be implemented. Like in all these different inquiries, what literally happens, when they find this sort of stuff happening, they never fucking carry out the implementation of what the inquiry found out. That's why I'll get to keep reading out the same shit in different inquiries, talking about the same shit year after year after year.
You're
Right,
just
so they
displeased.
did-
You're
they
just
did
displeased
a-
that the
Labour
inquiry didn't go
government now. You
your
can't blame
way.
conservatives anymore. You're going to have to go and blame your Labour government.
go and blame
Your
Labour.
cuckoldy lefty Labour government to implement these
Talking
things.
about they don't even make
You
sense.
guys are in
It was
power
a-
now.
It was
You
a
guys are in
Conservative
power now.
government that carried out.
You guys
that
are
carried out
in
the
power
inquiry.
now. Your side is in power
I
now.
didn't-
Your
I didn't
cuckolded
vote for Labour,
leftist party is in power now.
No
You
one's
go ahead
side's
and
in power.
bitch about the
No
Labour
one's
party.
side's in power.
Really,
It's not
you're
the-
like
it's
a
not the
self-hating
Conservatives.
Iranian, then, yeah. If
It's
you
not
can
the
call me a cuckold
Conservatives that are
leftist,
in
I can call
power.
you a self-hating Iranian, innit? Because like,
No, that's ridiculous.
Oh, yeah. When it comes to the Iranian regime, when it comes to the
You're
Islamic
self-hating
Iranian regime, if I'm
Iranian,
self-hating,
innit?
then I am fucking self-hating.
You are
Yes,
actively doing
absolutely.
whatever you can to stop Iranians
I
from
will
being able
actively,
to come
I
to
will
the country.
actively
You are
undermine the
actively
Iranian regime. And yes, I don't want any more
upholding,
Iranians to come to Britain.
raising the
I don't
ladder
want one
to
more Iranian
Iranians.
or one more Iraqi or one more Syrian to
You're
step foot.
Iranian
100%.
ladder raising,
100%. Thank you.
ass
I will
motherfucker.
burn that fucking bridge behind me. I will engulf that
Iranian
ladder in
ran
petrol
from Iran,
and set it alight.
running
100%.
away to another land
Yes,
and
yes.
draw
And if
the
it
ladder
comes,
up.
and if you think
Banksy,
that I
Banksy,
wouldn't fucking burn
Banksy,
that bridge
would you-
behind me, I will
Banksy,
engulf it
away.
Would
in
you be
flames.
this brave if your real name was out there?
Anna, wait a minute. Wait, Anna, I think you're all forgetting here. You don't know what it was like, what his parents had to live under. What? You're always sticking up for
Mate,
refugees.
if I had to live with him, I'm fucking.
That's the point. That's the point, right? That he don't know about what any other people have come from when they're trying to claim asylum. So
know.
so wait. So it's okay to feel sorry for Banksy's situation that he had to come to the UK
No,
for,
but his
but no, it's not
parents-
okay to feel sorry for any of the other asylum seekers.
No,
situation
because
when
we
they
don't have the
come.
fucking room.
Talking
Because we
about.
don't
Yeah,
have,
they
we are
do.
full.
Yes,
we are
they
full,
do.
sir.
There's less
We are
than-
full.
less than-
We're going to
less
put
than
the we are full
20% of the
sign.
UK
We're
is
going to
even
close the
developed.
door.
What are you talking about?
We're going to
Jamaica?
close the door, sir.
Less
Thank
than
you, but
20%
no
of
more.
the UK is
We're
even
closed for the
developed.
day or for the next
I think
century.
we should pay
than 20%
That's what
Jamaica
it
even
is.
developed on.
I'm sorry, Britain is full.
Jamaica's
No
smaller.
more
Jamaica's
vacancies.
smaller.
You can't
Listen,
accept
Jamaica's
anymore.
smaller than southeast of England. Yeah, so
Jamaica can have
you can
more.
send as much people to Jamaica as you want. You can send like 10 people to Jamaica and it's full. So
Yeah, we're
Jamaica's
gonna
got a population of less than 5 million. What are you talking about?
Then we send
Like,
them to St. Lucia, and then we send them to other little Caribbean islands.
Yeah, what we should do is
Yeah,
stop
yeah,
paying
Rwanda
France,
looks
pay
good
Jamaica
this time of the
and
year.
send them
yeah,
all
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Rwanda
Yeah,
looks
okay,
really good this
yeah.
time of the year. I think some of them
Yeah,
could,
yeah, that really
could
makes
chill out
sense,
in Rwanda for a while.
Yeah, that makes sense anyway, yeah. But again, like we're saying, while Banksy's
I thought they were
okay,
good
or
about
while you lot are cheerleading Banksy and Maya Tuzi
Oh,
running away
Billy,
from
I
their
thought
country
they
and being
were
able to
good,
claim asylum.
law-abiding people. Why wouldn't
While
you want
these men
to
are
go to the Caribbean islands?
The funny
Sorry, say
thing
that
is,
again?
I've already explained this before, but you know, it seems your inability to actually listen or hear this.
Yeah,
The fact
you
is
run
that
away. That's-
immigration,
it's all right for you to run away,
immigration.
but it's not all right
Yes,
for
yes,
anyone
there
else
is
to
a
escape.
window of opportunity. I even used expressions
No, there ain't
and an
no fucking
example
window of-
that you
Bro,
may
this
be able
ain't
to
no
relate
crypto
to.
market, bruv. You
Yes,
yourself. This
yes,
ain't
it
no
is.
guess
Yes, it
whitelisted
is.
crypto market,
Immigration,
NFT fucking
immigration
sell, where
has
there's
a window.
small
There is a
scattered
window of
whitelist.
opportunity.
No, there isn't, bruv.
There is a
Are you
window of
stupid?
opportunity
Listen,
for
there's
every
people in
person
the
who
UK
wants
that
to
are born
travel
in the
to
UK that are
particular
migrating to
places.
other countries today. Yeah, so there ain't no window of opportunity
Yes,
to migrate or
yes,
move
there
out
is.
or move in. No, there
Yes,
ain't.
there
Because
is.
people leave
There
today.
is. This
and
is
people
why
move in today.
there was a time. There was a time people could go into Australia without any visas. But now they can't. There was a time you could go to the United States without any visas or anything. You could be a pilgrim and go to the United States, but you can't do that shit anymore.
Today.
They have visa system now.
Yeah, Banksy. You see, you're saying that it's full and they can't fit no one else in. How many adverts are there in other countries for staff to come to the UK today?
What?
We should
many
pay
what?
for you to
Yeah, what?
How many
Listen,
others are what? Sorry. How
adverts
many?
Loads.
for
Fucking loads.
staff members to come to the UK from other countries are there today? How many
No.
different visas have been granted yesterday?
Too many.
Tomorrow
They're
and
coming-
next
they're
day.
Too
coming
many. Too
literally,
fucking
won't
You
many.
don't even know, bro. Like, so behave yourself.
I don't know the exact. All I know is the net
Who do you
migration
employ
is
about
around
too many? What business do
250,000
you run
people a
about
year.
Too many. You can't tell them about how much people need
It's
to come here and how much
Yeah, we
people
can.
don't.
Listen,
You don't
listen.
even know the quotas.
Nigel Farage,
just a
Nigel Farage
citizen,
literally
just a
did an
voter.
interview about all
I
of
only
this,
have to
which
look
I
at
would
the
recommend for
country
you
I'm
to watch.
living in tonight. It's too many.
Yeah,
Watch.
exactly.
I would
Get out
recommend.
of
I
here,
would
man.
recommend
You
for
live-
everyone to
you
Google
live
Go
with a
outside
fucking
your house,
migrant
James.
on
inside your
YouTube.
house.
I would
What are you
recommend for
talking about?
everyone on YouTube to type Nigel Farage BBC interview. He talks about it, and in the between the 1950s or the 40s until the 1990s, we had something like 30,000 immigrants a year. Now we're up to 250,000 a year.
Exactly.
And the rest is
Quarter a million a year.
Yeah, that's
It's
calm, though.
too fucking many.
You say it's too many, but what stats are you able to show that yes, there's too many and it's more than the number than they actually need? Show that stats. That's where you might get a leeway in what you're
What do you
talking
mean?
about. You can't even
Okay.
show anything like that.
But I can't show you the immigration stats. You want me to get you the
can't
stats
show-
for immigration
listen,
between the
what you can't
1950s to 1990,
No,
and then after Blair got in
that's not what I asked
1998?
you for. That's not what I asked you for. You can keep repeating stuff that I never asked you for. What I said is that you cannot show any stats that can show that the number of migrants that they're bringing in to fulfill vacancies are not needed. That's what you can't show.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if
What do you
they're
mean you don't
needed
give
or
a
not.
shit?
There's
What are you talking
too
about? What
many
business do you
people.
run?
It's
What
too
part of the
many
government do you
fucking
run?
people.
So you don't
The
have a
fact
fucking
is
say
that
in who comes in and who
50%,
don't. You just have a say in
50%,
who runs the country and who don't.
the
That's it.
50%
You don't
of
have
the
a say in
people,
that, bro.
50%
God
of
for
the
Elon
people that
Musk.
come in are dependents. 46% of the people who come in as part of the migration cycle are dependents of the ones who work. So 50% of them don't
that's
even
what-
fucking
that's what
work.
happens. Hey, do you know what
They don't even
happens, Banksy?
fucking work.
Yeah, because
They're
they're
just
fucking at
here
themselves like
sucking
you
up at the
fucking
teeth of
dickhead.
this fucking
They
nation.
actually have a wife and children. You know what?
Yes,
When people
we
are
don't
not
need
fucking
them.
incels,
We don't
they
need
move
their wife
their
and fucking
wife
children.
and their
We
children.
don't
When they come
need
in
their
as
wife
skilled
and
labour
children.
to fulfill a fucking job. They
No,
actually going to bring
we
their
don't
wife
need
and their
it.
child
We
with
don't
them.
We
need
don't
it.
want
Their
them
little
out.
incel and their
Dependents
fucking
might
wig.
work for the
They're
They're
people
not
that
just
are
going to move
working.
with them and their fucking wig. Yeah, they're going to bring their actual wife, their real life wife, not their fucking blow up doll.
100%.
Yeah, you dickhead.
100%.
Shut up, man. That's why they need fucking
Banksy,
dependence.
shut down
Because
again.
real
Shut down.
people have families.
We
Yeah?
don't
We don't
need
need their
them.
fucking
Incel,
dependents.
just
We
you
don't
and
need
your
them
fucking wig
and their
and your fucking
dependents.
YouTube.
We don't
They're the
fucking
fucking
need these
Get out
people.
of here, man.
Lying
What the
little
fuck are you talking about? What are you saying that? Because you ain't got no
dickhead.
kids, no one
Racist
else can
little
come here
fucking sellout
with their
bastard.
child, or no one else can come here with their wife. Behave yourself. man.
Average wife.
If they can
Yes,
afford
yes,
to bring
I'm
their wife,
literally saying
that's
that.
part of the
We don't
migration,
need
that might be
them
part of their
or
contract.
their wives or
Yeah,
their
times
kids
change.
or
They're
their
skilled
grandmothers.
Times
We
change,
don't
They're skilled
fucking
labour
need
and
these
they're fulfilling the
people.
role, then that's why they can come here.
No,
with their
we don't
wife.
need them.
Dependents
No.
might
We don't
work
need
for
them.
the
We
rest
can
of
live
the
without
You're
them.
nation.
saying
What
you
is gonna
don't need
happen?
them.
This is why. This
You
is
can't
why
even give
Gen
no numbers
Zs.
on the
This is
migration.
why Gen Zs
Bro,
cannot
bro,
afford to
you
buy a
literally
house.
just said we don't
This
need
is
them.
why an
Without
average
talking
house
about
price
people.
is
you
9
and your wig
times.
inside,
This
wigging
is
out.
why the average
Imagine
house
this brother's
price.
wigging out with his wig.
Listen,
Yeah,
listen.
You're
This
going to
is
see how the
wigging
tide
out.
Belly,
is going
Belly.
to
This
turn.
is
and
why.
you can cry all you like.
This is why the average house price is 9 times the average salary. Because in order for women, in order for this country to even meet the housing requirements, to meet these immigrants that are coming in, we have to build a new house every 5 minutes. Every 5 minutes, we have to build a new house just to meet these fucking foreigners, let alone the natives who live here. That's why your child, that is why your children will always live in rented accommodation for the rest of their fucking lives.
Yeah, that's
We
not true
don't
though, innit,
need
yeah?
these
Yeah, that's
people.
not true still, yeah. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, was that I've actually shown on charts on screen, like this man hasn't, yeah, that from the 70s onwards, the government have failed to build enough houses to fulfill for the amount of people that even live in the house. From Margaret Thatcher came on till now, yeah, they've only just about started to say, okay, we're going to try to build enough houses for the amount that we need to actually build for the population. So you keep saying that it's migrants, immigration is immigration.
Can I respond
It's
to that?
actually the government that never built.
Can I respond to that? Yeah. So, like, look, end of the day, when it comes to housing, generally speaking, right, you build a lot of more houses, right, at the rate that Banks is talking about, which is ridiculous. Yeah, housing prices are going to go down because there are more houses available. There are still a lot of houses that are available, like in London. Let's just say, for example, the biggest cosmopolitan city out there in the world, right? There are still a lot of vacant places to take up. Yeah, look up rent, and you know what I mean, trying to basically either buy or rent a place.
Housing
in London.
prices should come down.
Hold on 1 second. Chill out 1 second, bro. Yeah. When it comes down to it, all I'm saying is there are still a lot of vacancies out there. So it's not like we don't have anything available. There are vacancies out there. Same as jobs. There are a lot of job
People
vacancies
that you
out there.
support don't
and they're
support
not
building
being
more
fulfilled.
houses though. Nigel Farage ain't talking about building more houses for Thingmob.
No, we don't need to keep building more houses. We just need to reduce the population.
You see, Belly, who wants the houses? Who wants the housing prices to go down? It's the people that aren't on the property ladder. Yeah?
Listen, yeah.
Yes, it's young people who are earning 30, 40,000 pounds a year.
Reduce the population.
Your house
at the
prices
detriment
should
of
not
the
be
income
9
of each
times
person.
the price of your
People willing
average
to earn
wage.
less, yeah, if the people are willing to earn less and lower their living standards for more space and this, that, and the other, then that's when That's really the decision that you really want to make.
Oh yes, yes. Britain should lower their living quality of life, living standards, in order to accommodate all these fucking foreigners that Veli wants to bring in. That's the option. That's what you're asking the British people. Lower your living standards. Why should you live in? Why should 4 of you live in a 2-bedroom house? You could all live in a 1-bedroom fucking flat.
How many, bro? Listen, with less citizens, wait, hold on a sec, yeah. With less citizens and less skilled workers, yeah. How are you going to be paying how much taxes that actually need to be paid to fulfill
But you don't need more taxes when you have less people. When you have less people, you don't need more taxes.
To pay for the pensioners,
yes,
to pay for the bills,
yes,
actually
you can pay for all of that because you don't have as many people.
And all the different stuff that's needed.
Yeah, the NHS would have with less people. Let's take 20 million people out of this country. You take 20 million people out of this country. You'll have 20 million people less trying to fucking suck up the resources.
You're not going to be here.
So the NHS would have far less burden upon it.
Bro, listen, you're one of the foreigners that they want to get out because you wasn't born here anyway, and you're one of the people that's using the resources in the place anyway. So like,
that's not true.
what are you talking about, bro? So if you don't mind, could you start getting your suitcase ready and make your way to Heathrow?
Why don't you get your Moses outfit on and
make your way to Heathrow?
Yeah.
EasyJet Luton, bro. You can't afford Heathrow,
yeah,
bro.
Man.
EasyJet, bro. Go to Luton.
You get out of here.
So Banksy, did you say you wanted?
You can't have EasyJet for international flights. If I have to go to Iran, it has to be an international.
Did you say you wanted 20 million people gone? Banksy, did you say you wanted 20 million people?
You can get out before I'll get out.
Unfortunately, you won't be going nowhere. I
was born here, mate.
Keep trying to scare people that because we want to stop immigration.
Yeah, but you keep talking about you want less people.
Banksy just said he wanted 20 million people out.
And they will siphon off.
Banksy just said he wanted 20 million people out, yeah?
Yeah, you want less foreigners here, you want less people.
Is that right,
yeah,
Banksy?
Foreigner in your house. Start with that one. Kick him out.
I do, yeah.
Bring that foreigner to the
Did you say you wanted 20 million people gone?
Start with that one.
I don't know how many it'll be.
Banksy, did you just say you wanted 20 million people
gone?
gone?
It could be less. But what I will say is this much.
What, than 20 million?
We need to stop more coming in immediately.
Why? We got vacancies. We got job vacancies. Why stop it?
Not for migrants.
Right, look, let's look at it sensibly, yeah? Banksy just said 20 million. Jukes, do you agree with that? Do you think more or less what, please?
I don't know how many it'll be.
Well, have a guess.
20 million.
Yeah, that's what Banksy just said.
By 20 million.
Is Banksy still here?
He's been dumb. He's been an idiot. 20 million people are coming in the country.
That's what he said, wasn't it?
Yeah. I think we could shed 20 million out of this country.
Right, okay. Let me ask you this, right? Who out of that? Where would you find these 20 million?
Oh, I can give you like a million Uber drivers in London alone. In London alone, I can drop 20 million Uber drivers, a million of these Muslima wives who don't fucking work, and there are dozens of children who don't fucking work, who don't pay a single penny in tax. Yes, we don't need more Uber drivers. We don't need more Deliveroo drivers. We don't need more Just Eat drivers. Happily,
the only way your Bond villain plan would work is if you put 20 million pensioners out.
Children that's not working.
85%
the
of
ones
the
in
people
school,
in this
yeah.
country are white people.
Yep.
Right?
Children, the children of migrants, 100%, and their wives.
Oh my God!
Also
So who runs the economy tomorrow?
Get rid of
Who's
fucking
gonna run the
lot of
economy
them.
tomorrow?
Get rid of the fucking lot. How better your schools would be with 15 to 20 million immigrant children no longer occupying the seats. Your child will go to a school instead of having to sit with 30 students per class. They sit with 10, 15 students per class.
Who's going to run the economy tomorrow?
And be the first one to leave. You leave and take your family out, and maybe people will follow you.
Set the example, bro.
What about all the foreign
Set the
prisoners?
example.
Why don't we get rid of them?
You need to go as well, Babs. You're Canadian.
Can we discuss what the
I have a British passport.
But you're Canadian. But you're Canadian.
I don't care.
Okay,
Yeah,
but neither do I. But Banksy does because you're Canadian.
No,
He's a Canadian terrorist. Fucking hell. She was
And we
exiled.
So
the
Banksy wants 20 million gone, right? The only way removing 20 million people from this
How much is the
country would
population
have
in the
no
UK?
serious
Like
financial
60, 70
effect
million.
is if
That's a
you
big lump
fucking
of
booted
population,
out
you know.
20 million OAPs, 70 million people in this country.
Not with the
I'd
white
like
To remove 20 million people,
to the
yeah,
NHS.
would bankrupt the country, even if they were pensioners.
Yeah.
That like they've bankrupted the NHS. Yeah.
They haven't bankrupted the NHS.
Yeah, they have.
We've underfunded
Yeah,
it.
Oh my God.
We've
Yeah,
underfunded
they've
it.
underfunded it on purpose.
No, no, no.
Because they
Hang
want
on.
to privatise
It's the
it. So
Macron-
We've
you
underfunding it on
telling
purpose
us
and making it break
you
means
are
that it's,
always telling
it's
us,
easier for them to
oh, the
usher in
NHS is
privatisation.
Run by migrants. All doctors are migrants. All nurses are migrants. And look at
No,
the
they're
fucking state of it.
30% of
You
junior
know what it
doctors
is,
are
yeah? You know what it
not born in
is? You lot
Britain.
are so stupid with your
30%
analogies. It's like everyone has to be
junior
a doctor,
doctors
not
are
everyone
not
has to be a
born here.
fucking skilled engineer. Obviously, there's different levels of
We
fucking
don't need
education.
doctors.
Not
All
everyone's
the doctors
like
turn out
flipping
to
an
be
A-star
weirdos
student.
blowing people up.
Exactly.
Not everyone's a fucking A-star
You
student. You know
ain't
what
tried
I'm
to get
saying? Like,
doctors
listen to
appointment
you. None
anytime
of you
soon,
lot
then,
are
have you,
A-star
Joe?
students.
If you're saying we don't need doctors.
We don't.
And you lot are here.
Hang on.
functioning
Whoa,
adults.
whoa, whoa. Are you
You
using
get
my
doctors
daughter as a
appointment.
You
murderess?
lot are
What are
A-star
you
students.
saying?
You're here functioning
You're about
adults.
you fucking
And you don't need a fucking carer to flipping changing nappies and
Yeah,
flipping
but
feed
that's what
you
they
or
do to the
whatever.
social services.
So
I don't need a carer.
he's not
You
worried
think that I
about
want to go
anything.
into an home and have a load of immigrants
Fucking
beating
more
me up
functioning,
and
Well,
dragging
you've
me
got
better
across
immigrant
functioning
wife
than
in
you
your
are.
ass now,
Fuck
Jupiter,
off.
ain't ya?
Ah, but they're putting more in the economy than you are.
No, they're not. No, they're
No,
not.
they're
What do
not.
you put in the economy? Wait, what do you put in the economy? You're
We don't
restraining
need
the
them
economy.
coming in so that they can abuse
You're
old
restraining
white
the
people
you're restraining
just
the
because they're a
economy
bunch
also.
of racist bastards.
You're restraining the
No,
economy
thanks.
though. But you're restraining the economy. You're restraining the
hang on a
economy
minute.
that you keep complaining about. You're restraining the economy. You're restraining. You don't put no money into the economy. You don't pay no big taxes. You're not no big
Nor do
flipping
you.
business. You don't employ
Nor do
people
you.
whatsoever.
No, do you?
All that sort of stuff there.
No, do you?
You use more services than you take out.
So
No,
do you.
You use more services than you take out.
So do you, though, Billy.
No, I don't.
No,
What
but
services
Billy's
do I
one of
use?
the financially viable
What services
people
do I use?
that pays
I ain't
for
never
you
signed on.
ladies.
I ain't even
What
signed
Billy
on once
does
in my life.
pays for you ladies because you
So
three
that's whether
ladies
you
don't
sign
do
on or
shit.
not.
Everyone
Do you
gets
get
no
child
benefits. Oh,
Do you get- do you
child
get child
You don't
benefits.
work.
Everyone
You
gets
get
child
your
benefits.
Wendy don't work.
Everyone gets
Babs,
child benefits.
you don't work. You're all financially involved.
Millionaires get child
No,
benefits.
no. I've got a
Everyone's
private
entitled to
pension
child
now.
No, you don't
I
work.
just want
No, I don't
Wendy,
get any. I don't
Wendy,
get
Jupiter,
any fucking
Wendy,
help.
Babs, guys, I got a link in the side chat for you guys. This is a masterclass of how Nigel
Yeah, I
God, what
watched
is
it.
it?
I
owns
looked
the
at your graph.
BBC
It's unbelievable.
on their absolute nonsense. So yeah,
So,
just watch
Banksy, can I
that.
just ask? Did you say you wanted 20 million people gone from this country?
Can we have a look at the graph?
It'll be a good
Oh,
start,
Wait
mate.
a
It'll be a
minute.
good
He
start.
can't help
Oh man,
himself,
that's
can
crazy,
he?
cuz.
Can't
You
help
lot going crazy.
himself.
Obviously, yeah.
The thing is, you see what I've noticed. What, Veli, hold on. What I've noticed is how Chrissy is lashing on to what I said, whilst the real conversation. The fact is, we're not going to get rid of 20 million people in this country. But the fact is, the actual issue is that we are adding to that number every day, every year. But they don't want to even address that.
The
They're just
government
latching
needs to
on to some
explain why they're
random
doing
number that I
Right.
mentioned. But the fact is that they don't
Banksy.
want to actually address that we are not only not reducing the numbers of
They wanna
the migrants in
they
this
need to tell
country,
you why
we
they're
are
doing it, though.
constantly adding to that
But
number
why are they doing it?
every day and every
Banksy,
year.
Banksy,
And
why
there's
do you
no
guys never
attempt
answer the
to
question,
actually stop it.
Why
Right,
are
so
they doing
Banksy,
that, Banksy? Banksy,
the way you've got
why
to
do
look
you
at
think
it,
they're
right,
doing that?
is
Why do they
the
keep
way
doing
you've got
it?
to
Why
look
do
at
they
it,
keep adding?
Banksy, yeah? Yeah,
Hey,
the way
Why
you've
do
got
they
to look
add?
at it,
Because
Banksy,
they are
Banksy,
actually destroying this
Banksy,
nation.
Banksy,
Because
listen.
there is a bunch of
The
people who
population
have
of the
the
world
goals
is
through
starting
their
to
lofty
drop.
communist
Hold on.
ideas
I asked
of
to
you
the
a question.
world
Let
is
him answer the
starting to
question.
drop.
I want to hear the
Have
answer.
you actually
Ultimately,
checked?
it's a
have you
numbers game.
Hold on. Have you actually checked
No.
how many
Why?
millionaires have left Britain in the last few
Yeah,
years?
but no, Banksy.
What
How
happens
many
in the
millionaires
beginning
have been
when
made?
the
You're
country
asking
goes to
Billy
shit
did.
all different
is
stuff.
all the
He
rich
You're not answering
people
the
that
question.
start to leave.
Why are they keep adding more people? Why do they keep adding more people? Why do they keep giving away
because
these
they're trying to
visas? Why?
destroy this country. I just told you.
Who are
They're
they?
trying
Who
to
are they?
destroy
Who
Britain.
are they?
Destroy the country, yeah?
The communists, the communist socialists,
that have
and
been adding to
and
the
people
economy
like
because they
Soros.
want to destroy
They
the
are
country.
trying to destroy
They are
Britain.
destroying the country. Have
Yeah,
you
so
seen the
so
But
they're
there are no
adding
communist
people to the
socialists.
economy to
The
destroy
Labour
the country.
Party
Yeah?
is a centre.
They're giving
It's centre
people
right.
visas. People that have paid. Listen, the people that are paying for visas to do employment, and they still have to make payments on top and all
Fuck
that
their
sort of stuff. There,
employment.
the
They're
people
raping
that
children
pay
up and down
to
the
do
country.
Fuck them, we don't need them.
pay.
We don't need it.
But your husband paid for child abuse.
We
but,
don't need terrorism. We don't need the
majority
kind
of
of
rapists in this
girls
country
who
are
don't
white
need it.
people.
Yeah, but the
We get
majority
no very good
most
people.
migrants are coming from India and Nigeria. What are you talking about?
We don't need them.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. The most migrants
No, they're
coming
not.
over there right now
Iran.
are from India and Nigeria.
No, they're not.
That sort of
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
We don't need
Yes,
them
they
either.
are.
There was a
We
podcast
don't need
today
them
on the
either.
love
Check the
seekers,
stats.
and it
Check the
broke
stats.
down
The most
all of the
migrants that are coming
immigration,
over
and
right
most
now
of it is
are
coming
from India,
Muslim countries.
Nigeria, some
Stop
other
lying.
African countries. Remember, they left the EU, you know. They're not coming from European Union countries right now.
Yeah, we know.
No, they're coming
The
from
love
outside.
seekers broke
As
it
They're
down.
coming
non-EU
from
migrants.
Nigeria and
They're
India.
lying.
And we don't need them. Thank you. We're full. We're done.
Yeah.
Thank you
What,
so
send all
much.
the Nigerians back here?
Thank
Send
you
all the
so much.
Indians back
Please
here?
don't call us. We'll call you. Thank you. We'll
When
let
you
you
go to the
know.
hospital
Should
next
we
time,
send
see
all
how
the
many
Indians
fucking
back?
people
Send
again.
Nigerians
To
back.
any of the
Thank
staff
you.
there. Just
Take
say,
care
any
now.
of you are
Bye bye
fine.
then.
It's
I
We're
don't
closed
need
for
you.
now. We're closed.
Yeah, you want to dash out all the Indians and all the Nigerians now, yeah?
Right, Belly,
Yes,
can I
yes.
make a point, please? Yeah.
Sorry, what's
Right,
your point?
And who's we, Banksy?
water, infrastructure hasn't been updated for I don't know how long, far too long. Same with the sewage, yeah. Same with the roads, the schools, the hospital, the police.
Because it's been
We need
privatised.
to sort out our infrastructure before we keep
Because it's
getting
been privatised.
more and more and more people in this country, yeah. Because what happens if one day you wake up and there's no more water left? You put your
Hey,
tap on ready.
hey,
for
Babs,
a cup of
Babs, you
coffee,
notice
yeah?
the difference between the Severn Trent
Oh.
water, the Thames water, and the ones in Welsh, which is like crystal clean and you can fucking
My water, the water I get is crystal clear. Yeah.
White water, yeah.
I
yeah,
don't
but Thames
use
water's
water
not,
from
and then there's
tap.
other
I
waters
use
that's
water,
been
bottled
privatized.
water.
That ain't. The privatized companies haven't updated none of the sewer systems, any of the pipe work. That's why we keep getting burst pipes all along the country. They haven't updated any of the services. They've just been taking profits. But you don't complain about that. You're happy with that.
I
Like,
do
yeah, these managers taking profits and so and so, so and so. You just say, nah, but what about the foreigners? What about the migrants? What about the immigration? These men are ruining the country. Those are the people that's ruining the country. The people that run fucking Thames water are ruining the country.
Are you
Hey,
joking?
what you say? Hey,
Are you
shut up,
joking?
man. You're sarcastic ass out of here, man. God.
It's unbelievable how, Veli, you can't seem to think multilaterally. This is like you got this linear mindset that as if we don't, if like the migrant problem isn't happening simultaneously with all these other problems. The migrant problem compounds all these other problems as well. But it doesn't mean that just because the migrant we're having burst water pipes, the migrant issue isn't an issue. It's all an issue.
20 million people out of the
Simultaneously
country
is an
is
issue.
not a fucking answer for anything, though, Banksy, is it?
Well, that's
Less
good.
people,
Again,
less
like
problems.
Chris
They say,
you just say
I've got
you say
99
that, you say
problems,
that, yeah.
but a
Listen,
bitch ain't
you know
one.
what's mad, yeah? Hey, you know what's crazy though, yeah? It's like I pointed out facts though, yeah. So when has Thames Water last updated the sewage system in the UK?
They were updated.
It hasn't. When has
Thames Water doesn't care
updated
about the
pipeline
UK.
system
It's literally
for the-
Thames
for the- for
Water.
London?
They're building a
For
huge
Thames or
new
for London, then
sewage
for the parts of
system.
London that Thames.
Yeah, and
for
they're
the parts
putting up
of
your
London
bills
that
by
Thames Water
50%
runs.
to do it.
When did they update
We're
their
not building
sewage
it.
system?
We are building
Yeah?
it.
When was the last time that you heard that there was fucking shit in the water or whatever? Like this
I've
shit's been
never heard
privatized.
I've never
When it was
heard that.
government run, it weren't that fucking bad like that, man. God damn! And if it was, there was people you could hold to account for.
You want every right?
Who
You
we
want
holding
every
to account for?
nationalised again? Oh my god!
Huh?
Oh god!
What's wrong with nationalising? I thought you was a nationalist, Wendy.
All right, no, you have it nationalised, yeah.
What's wrong with
I'll be
nationalisation?
perfectly honest
What's
with you.
wrong with
I actually
British
do
people
want
running
I do
British
want certain,
companies?
Thames
no, I
Water,
actually want certain things to be nationalised in
electricity,
Britain.
gas, fucking
certain supplies,
travel routes.
because there was actually an economist. I was listening to an economist that was talking about this. He says a country should not privatize natural monopolies within a nation. You shouldn't privatize your water, your electricity, your power supplies, because these are gas. Because these things are natural monopolies.
Aim of a private company is to maximize its profits.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is these
Screw
are
the
natural
people,
monopolies.
screw the government,
You can't
screw the country.
You can't really have competition over
How
these
is that a
things.
good thing?
For example, here's another thing as well. The Britain was trying to, or at least some idiot suggested they should nationalize the air traffic system. Privatize the air traffic system. It would literally be the only country in the world that would do that, because no other country trusts a private company to run their air traffic system. It is an incredibly critical system. It's insane to privatize such a thing. No one would do that. No country should privatize their water. What the fuck? Water is literally the essence of life. It is the very core of what we need. You don't put that in the hands of a private corporation.
You're sounding like a lefty now, Banksy.
No, it's nothing to do with leftist. It's nothing to do with leftist. It's to do with sensible.
Nationalisation is a lefty thing, mate.
No, it's not. This is the problem, Chrissy. You guys are fucking retards who think everything is in the paradigm of left and right. No, because you are. This is retarded to think that everything is in the paradigm of left and right. I'm not here to argue for left and right. I'm here to argue for what is best for Britain.
You're here to argue for
what is best.
So Harry's making a statement like
leftist policies.
We need to
Listen,
get rid of
Chrissy,
20 million
Chrissy,
people.
Shut up.
How is that sense?
Chrissy, if you stop filibustering, listen. What I'm trying to tell you is that I look at Britain as a country in which I'd like to live and have family and my family to live and have a good, decent life. It has nothing to do with left and right. If leftist politics, hold on, Trilla. If leftist policies are beneficial for Britain, I'm for those policies. If right-wing policies are good for Britain, I am for those policies. I am not here to support a side. The only side that I'm on is for
why
Britain.
do you make stupid statements like
I'm
let's
only
get
on
rid
the
of 20 million
British
people?
side.
So why do you make stupid statements like let's get rid of 20 million people?
I
That's
still
stupid.
think if we have 20 million people less in this country, we'd be better off. But that is what I think Britain would be benefiting from. If you think Britain wouldn't benefit, you argue your case, and then the best argument wins. That's how it's supposed to be.
Okay, let's quickly
I make a
go through it.
suggestion, you make a suggestion, and then we make. But the
Let's
fact
quickly
is that
go through it.
to
Let's
put
quickly
yourself.
go
But
through it.
listen,
Banksy,
Chrissy,
who are the
put
20
yourself
million you get rid of?
to suggest that you should only be on the left or the right and only support
Who
left or
are
right
the 20
policies
million?
is
Who are the
retarded.
20 million? Mate, I agree with you. That's why I'm a centre left. I agree with some of the left. I agree with some of the right. I agree with what makes sense. Getting rid of 20 million people makes absolutely no sense. Now, very quickly, where would you start with these 20 million people?
You.
All the people who do not have high skill level jobs, who are essentially, I would say, below. We're talking menial labor jobs and Uber Eats jobs, and all their dependents, all their wives and children. So that's at least a good
Most of
few
the
million.
vacancies are literally in low fucking skilled work.
Yeah,
But who's gonna get to fulfill those jobs after they're gone? Who's gonna do those jobs?
Which we've always done traditionally.
There's another
we
question
fill
before
those
that one,
jobs. First of all, those what we call menial labor jobs. Once you get rid of people who are willing to work for very low wages, we can raise the wage threshold, because people in Britain would not
The rich
work for
people
those
won't
shitty
pay the
wages.
extra wages. And
The
they'll
rich
leave.
people-
Like you
the
said
rich
earlier,
people-
the
the rich
millionaires will
people-
leave.
No, the fact is that somebody will run those companies. Those companies
Exactly.
don't just suddenly disappear, and then those companies will be forced, just on the mere fact that the labor market demands a higher rate of pay. They will be
so we
forced
worked
to
out
pay
we're getting rid of
living
the
wages
low
for
skilled
even lower
workers.
menial. But the
Next
other thing
question,
is,
Banksy, let's
the
do
other
this
thing
quick.
is before. Listen, hold on. Before the 1990s, we still had McDonald's. We still had fast food joints, and people still worked in those places. but it wasn't that we didn't have to have 250,000 migrants a year for those jobs to be filled. It seemed Britain was still functioning and running, in fact, better in the 1980s and 1990s with only 30,000 migrants a year than 250. Can you at least tell me, or at least acknowledge that we can function as a nation on 30,000 migrants a year versus 250,000 migrants a year?
Right, you've got a bit of a nostalgic look at it, but the other question, because we're just working it through in stages. So we've identified where the 20 million people that need to go. We've identified who they are. Now, where are we sending them? And how?
I don't care. Rwanda. Fucking
No,
Mars. I don't give a shit.
No. You can't come up with a fucking ridiculous statement. And we've agreed 20 million people. You said 20 million people.
All of these
Where
people
are we
hail
sending
from.
them?
Well, they all hail from somewhere. They didn't just they didn't come out of thin air. So we send them back to their original country of origin: Somalia, Sudan, India, Pakistan.
People
Why don't we send them back? Why don't we send them back to Iran? Why don't we send the
them to
Iranians
Iran? I don't give a shit. Send them to Iran.
all the Iranians. Why don't we just send the Iranians
Because
back?
there
Why
isn't
don't we
20
just
million Iranians in this
because-
country, you retard.
Do you know what it is?
So
Do you know what
it wouldn't
is?
make a dent. You could send every Iranian back, and it wouldn't even make a dent in this country.
You said this already, bro. You said a lot of terrorists and people who have a lot of discontent towards this country are coming from your country. So what the hell are you doing here?
You see, this is the problem. This is why you are retarded, because you think that
you
you've got
said
some
it
kind of a
wrong, you
winning
dumbass.
argument by saying you're a foreigner. You
Right,
shouldn't be
look,
saying
Banksy,
these
you're
things.
the one that
It
just
doesn't
said
matter who is
20
saying
million
these
people need
things.
to go.
The fact
I
is
said to you, where
that
they
these
need to go,
people
and
have
you're
to
saying to me, I
go.
don't care.
They don't.
What you're
we
proposing is
cannot
absolutely
afford to have these
ridiculous
people here.
and practically impossible.
Attacking me will not.
I'm not
solve
attacking you.
your
I'm
problem.
holding
I'm
you
saying,
to account.
I'm talking about someone like
Such a
Shifa.
ridiculous statement.
Chrissy, I'm talking about someone like Shifa or Veli, who keeps talking about, you should go, Banksy. You're Iranian. Like as if that would actually solve the problem. You could send every Iranian back to Iran, and it wouldn't even make a dent in the annual migration of Britain. The fact is, the majority of people who come to Britain are not from Iran. They're from, like you just said, India and Africa.
Yep, and
So you only want to get rid of the 20 million. 20 million.
It makes no difference if you send every Iranian back. The
low
Iranians
skilled
are not
workers
the problems
from
in this
foreign
country.
countries.
Bro,
Yes,
we just worked him out.
100%.
Listen to what he said. He wants to
Yeah,
get
but
rid of
what?
Indians and
No,
Africans.
wait, hold on. What sort of wage level would you class that as a low skilled worker? Like what sort of income would a low skilled worker?
It's more about
Anyone that earns 20 less than 25,000 a year.
Anyone that earns 25 and less.
Yes.
Cole. Yeah. All right. God, there's quite a few people in the northeast that earn 25 bags.
So Banksy, he's stupid anyway, because Nelly, he's saying he wants to raise everyone's wages, but he's forgetting the knock-on effect of raising everyone's wages.
You're still going to
That
have
means
quite a lot of
everything
foreigners,
becomes
right?
more
Because
expensive.
There's quite a good few foreigners that earn way over 25 racks.
Yeah. There will be a large portion of foreigners who work in the medical center, in the healthcare center, in the healthcare sort of things, or high level IT or other corporate levels. There will be a lot of migrants. We're not getting rid of all migrants. We're just
I don't
trying
think
to
there's
cull.
anyone in
We're
my
just
family
trying to
that's
cull
earning less than
some of the
25
fucking
I
extra
don't think anyone's
fat.
getting out from that one.
Okay, do you agree, Banksy, that the NHS is on its arse? Do you agree that the NHS is overwhelmed and on its arse, Banksy?
Anyone who's on any kind of benefit is
25
immediately
racks.
gone.
Ain't that below minimum wage?
He's a retard, bro. That's right. Because if you earn more than £500 a week, you're earning more than that, cuz. So really and truthfully, he's a retard. Most people earn about £600-700 a week, even in low-paid jobs. So I don't know what this guy's. He's trying shit, bro.
£600-700 a week. Sure.
You want to pay people more money, remember? So that means the price of everything has to go up. The price of milk has to go up again, donut. You're actually dumb, bro.
Actually, it doesn't.
Yeah,
That's the
but
fucking
that's
thing.
right. Donut.
No,
What are you talking? Are you
the
stupid?
price of everything doesn't go.
Well,
The
what
price
is
of
the
everything has
inflation
gone up, and wages haven't even increased. The price of everything went up in the last 3 or 4 years due
but
to
where does the
inflation.
inflation? Yeah, but
and,
you're saying
and
the 20 million
nobody got,
reduction in
hardly
people
anyone got any
brings
pay
inflation
rises.
in wages. How does that work?
Literally, wages have been stagnant for decades,
Banksy, can I ask you a
and
question?
things have still gone up. So this
Banksy, let me ask
nonsense
you a
of
question.
the price of
So
everything
these
going
low
to go
skilled
up is
workers,
actually
these
nonsense.
low- Banksy, low skilled workers bombers, that are earning under 25 racks a year, they pay tax, and those taxes pay for instance, the care of elderly
We don't give a
people.
shit about their tax. We don't care.
Right? No, we do give a shit about their tax because their tax,
We don't.
their
We
tax
don't.
helps elderly people.
No, they don't. They don't, because the amount of money that their dependents take out of the system is greater than the money that they
Their
pay into the
dependents
system.
are
It is
using the
literally
services
statistics have come out that migrants who even work
manipulating the money in the
take
country.
out
They
more
are
out of the
part
system
of
than they
the
put in.
country's finances. They're part of the country's finances.
No, they're not. They can be taken out of the
They
finance. They can be taken out of the system, and
So-
the amount
so-
of money that their dependents take out of the
Yeah.
system
Right,
through
so
the
let's say
through
25
benefits
racks a
is
year,
greater than what they
5,000
actually put in through the
5,000
taxes that they pay.
5,000 of that
to prove that.
is
That's a lie.
tax,
That's a lie.
and that tax
That's a lie.
then goes to
It's been
pay
proven
for
by
elderly people's care.
statistics.
So you got $5,000 out of the 25 they've earned is not going to be paid to now cover elderly people's care.
The fact is that you don't even pay taxes below
Well, most of us are
£12,000.
going
So your first
private now
£12,000
anyway.
is tax free.
like 23 grand a year.
So these people pay something from their taxes. If you're earning 25k, you're paying what, about 9 grand, 8
Yeah,
grand.
that's just wage. That's taxes on your wage. They're
Yes,
also
that's PAYE.
they're also buying
it's
stuff,
also VAT.
which
Yes,
is
but
tax.
they also have wives and kids
circulating
who are.
the
They
finance
also have
through the
wives,
country.
kids, and most often elderly
buy
grandparents who are
stuff,
using the NHS,
buy
who are
stuff,
using
and
the school
therefore
system,
give
who are
people
using the
work.
benefit system. So
Yeah,
if
but
you
Banks,
actually
you
take
can't migrate. You can't migrate with your family on 23 grand a year, 25 grand a year, bro. What is it? Like,
Yes.
that's
Didn't
not
they make
Yeah,
it
that's a
40
lie,
grand
man.
minimum or
Come on,
something?
stop
They're
lying.
migrating here
You're
with
just
their
a
family
liar.
on 25 on a work visa.
There are
for 25
people
bags a year,
who
bro.
claim
Come
that
on,
it's against their human rights if they can't bring in their wife and kids. There are cases
is.
right
No, that's-
now on the books.
Bro,
it's against their
wait,
human
hold on,
rights
wait,
if you don't
wait,
allow
wait,
their
wait,
wife
wait.
and
We're
kids to
talking
come
about
in. What kind
employment
of
in
bullshit? You see,
immigration
this is the
visas,
problem,
bro.
Veli.
And now
You are full of
No,
shit,
no,
and you
Banksy,
pull
stop,
this
shut up.
bullshit
No,
as
no,
if
no,
you
no.
know
Stop,
facts.
stop,
You
stop,
don't
stop,
know
stop.
facts.
Don't try
You're
and
just
do
full
a
of
rage
shit.
quit. Don't rage quit now. I called you out on some bullshit, and now you're gonna try rage quit, bro. You was talking about employment. And people on employment visas or whatever, getting rid of that people. Now, and you're talking about human rights of people having to bring their family or whatever. That's not part of no fucking employment visas, bro. That's something different. Human rights
Nothing
of
to do with
having to have your
employment visa.
family.
These people, I'm not talking about
No fucking
employment visas.
visa.
I'm talking about
Banksy, the liar, man.
refugees.
Banksy,
People
the
who are on
liar.
refugee
Human
fucking
rights,
visas. They're not here on
that's
employment
asylum seeker
visas.
shit, bro.
They're asylum seekers and refugees. Yes,
That's
we
not
get rid
visa,
of
bro.
them.
That's not
We
an
get
employment
rid of
visa, is it?
them. I'm
Is that-
talking
okay,
about
Banksy,
them.
Is that an employment visa? Is that an
I didn't
employment
talk about
visa,
employment
Banksy?
visas.
You
When
was
the fuck
fucking
did I
talking
bring up
about
employment
those
visas?
What a liar.
Employment, you
Oh,
dick.
liar,
I didn't
Banksy.
talk
You're a
about
liar.
people coming in
Stop
on
lying.
the employment
You're lying,
visas.
bruv.
I talked about
Why you lying?
migrants.
Why you lying?
I talked about
You're literally lying,
net
bro. Bro, you're literally
migration.
talking about low
This is the
skilled
problem, Veli. You're
labour.
now
You was
shifting the
speaking, bro,
goalpost,
Banksy,
pretending as if I
you was
talked about
literally-
something
bro,
I never
Banksy,
mentioned.
You was arguing about people earning less than 25 grand a year getting removed from the country. That's low skilled migrants, right?
20 million of
low-skilled workers or whatever.
Yeah,
I
get
said,
rid of
I
them.
said
And then you
anyone,
started talking
anyone
about
who's
human
low
rights
skilled,
of having your family.
refugee
When
or
I called you
migrant
out on that,
of any
you
sort.
started spazzing out and started wigging out, bruv. Just
No,
got
it's
your
nothing
call
to do
out,
with
bro.
that. The fact is
missed-
that you shifted the
Banksy, you're a liar,
goalpost
man.
to something
Liar.
completely different.
Liar. Liar.
That was you that
I was talking about anyone
employment,
who's
and then you
incapable.
jumped to,
Yes, who's
asylum.
doing low level work, who's incapable of earning more than 25k because they're doing low level shit. Doesn't matter what status they could have come in on the refugee status, they could have come on the migration status, whatever, marriage, whatever the
Paid
fuck
for
it
child
is.
abuse.
Whatever the fuck it is, I
Extra
don't
paid for
care.
child abuse,
We
Banksy.
don't
Yeah, well,
need
if you
these
deport him-
people.
If you're in an employment visa, you have to be earning over a certain amount before you can actually bring dependents and all that sort of stuff there. So earning
Yeah,
25 bags.
No, not if you're
and-
a refugee.
Bro, listen to what I'm
not
saying.
if you come on the
Listen to
refugee
what I'm saying.
status
Bro,
or
listen to
other
what I'm
status.
saying, bro.
They bring in
Listen
their
to what I'm
fucking
saying.
dependents
That's
all
yeah,
the
but
time.
bro, listen. You keep talking about refugees and all that, and mixing that with employment visas. When I was talking
We're
about
talking about
employment,
net
you was
migration.
talking about employment, bro.
You're
No,
an
I
immigrant.
wasn't talking about
Listen,
employment.
if you're talking about
You see, this
asylum-
is where
asylum-
you
listen,
shifted
listen,
You're
things
an
because
immigrant.
you're dishonest.
Asylum
You're being
is- asylum
purposefully
is-
dishonest.
Asylum is 3% 50% of 100% of fucking immigration, you donut. So that's not even the majority part of immigration. If you're talking about
it's
the majority jump
that
that you want to take down, that's 3% of 100%. So stop fucking lying. And you did just jump from employment to asylum. That was your jump. That
No,
weren't my
I didn't
jump.
jump
That
at
was
all. You asked me. I said migrants. I talked about migrants as a clean sweep. You asked me what's the wage level.
said, what's the
or
wage?
How much?
Yeah.
You asked me this, and I just simply
calm
gave
down?
you a number. I gave you a number. It wasn't even like a well-researched number.
So
the fact is that I wasn't talking about
so
people who
when
are
you're
here
talking
under
about people
employment
earning wages, then,
contracts.
who was you speaking about? If you were speaking about low-skilled migrants earning wages, who was you speaking about?
Anyone who's come to this country and is not actually of any use, who's claiming asylum on the
I know
or
what
claiming.
he's talking about. Why are
Yes.
you pretending that you don't?
Yeah,
understand?
Hector paid for little children to be
shifted the
abused.
goalpost,
Hector
and then
paid
he
for little
tried to
children
beat
to be
the
abused.
straw man that he
Hector
created.
paid for little children to be
Congratulations,
abused.
Nelly. You beat
Bro,
the
we
straw
don't
man you
understand you, you're
created.
talking shit.
Well done.
Stop talking. Let Belly speak too, and then we'll be able to understand the conversation because you're making it into a shit show.
Just quickly, Banks is saying that he wants Hector to be fucked off, deported. Hector's a low-skilled worker, isn't he?
Well, that's up
Yeah.
to Billy. You can have that
Yeah,
opinion. I
well,
don't
that's
agree
what
with
Banksy
that.
is saying, that anybody migrant that's causing issues, somebody that prayed for generation of children to be abused in this country, little children, generations, should be deported.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you,
Banksy, are
Banksy.
you saying that you want Hector to be deported?
Yes, 100%, because that's what they're saying.
Hector's an immigrant and he's a
He wants to
low-skilled
get rid of
worker.
Africans and Indians. He said he
Yeah, but I don't agree
specifically
with that.
Africans and
That's
Indians.
up to him. If that's his opinion, what do
Well,
you
I'm
want me
asking
to
him.
try?
She doesn't
I'm
agree with it
asking
now.
him.
Wow.
So, Banksy, do you want Hector to be deported? He's an immigrant that is low-skilled.
See, this is the problem. This is
And
again
he's
the
African. Don't
retardation
forget the
that you guys
African part.
have. You switch everything that people say to
No, I'm
make it
asking a
somehow
question.
personal.
Bro,
Yeah, no,
you
I'm
said Africans and
answering
Indians,
you.
bro.
I'm answering you, Chrissy. My answer to you
Go on,
is
then.
you are a retard and a liar who wants to shift the conversation from
And you
actual
cannot
migrants
debate
to
without
you want
abuse.
Iranians to
I've
we
asked
should
you a
deport all
completely-
Iranians. We should
I've
deport
asked you a
all
completely reasonable
Hector and
question
Jupiter
that you
and
can't
their entire
answer
family. You
because
want
it
to make
doesn't
it
suit your
personal. Like
sensibilities.
no, you
I've
want to make
asked you a
you want to
perfectly
make it
decent
personal
question,
as if
and you've
that
gone
is
That's
back
how
to
people
telling
understand
us.
Banksy when it's
argument.
personal. That's
It's
how
not a
they're going to
winning
understand.
argument.
When it is
Address
personal,
the
they're not
actual
going to
I've asked
understand
you a
any other
completely
way
reasonable
unless it's
question
personal.
because you cannot
Unless
answer
you're an
that
man of
immigrant,
because you know
Hector
you
is an
didn't
and you want
immigrant.
to have a
Both
good faith
economic
debate.
migrants,
Fuck
and
me.
that's how people are going to understand. Unless it's not
Banksy, you just
personal,
got
people are
done.
not going to get it. So you're both economical migrants talking about immigration.
Okay.
And Hector is on record praying for little children to be abused. So we should deport people like that.
Okay, are you done?
Shouldn't we,
Right,
Banksy?
thank you for that comment, guys. Right, so now I'm gonna
No, but he's clearly done that.
First of
That's
all-
on record that
first
he's
of
done
all,
that.
I'm
We've
in
got
a
evidence of that.
position-
Okay,
We've got
Ghost, you had
videos
your
of that.
say.
We've got record of that.
Talk now.
That's clearly been done. We've got
You've
record
had your
of that.
say.
We've
Stop
got it on
filibustering
evidence.
and let other people
We've
talk.
got the evidence.
You
panel.
got
Oh, I'm
We've got
sorry.
the evidence.
You're telling me order in the court. Order in the court.
Said your bit without no interruptions. Let her go.
The fact of the matter is that everybody.
Yeah, but we've got it on record
Look
that
at this
this has happened.
motherfucker!
This has
Shut
clearly
your
happened.
fucking mouth!
We've got it. We've got it on record.
It is annoying still.
We've got evidence.
Come on. Let her go.
Oh, that was good.
Right, the fact of the matter is everybody can have an
We've got
opinion
clear
on it.
evidence of this
Oh
going
my
on.
God.
Why are you
Let
really
the
lying?
Sasquatch speak.
You're such a cunt, Ghost.
Let the Sasquatch speak.
Let it go now, man.
Right, everybody can have a different opinion, everybody, right? And it doesn't
Yeah,
mean
but
you
we've
have
got
to-
evidence.
You should be able to talk about it reasonably. The fact of the matter is that we can't carry on the way we're going in this country. Veli, I understand your premise, right? But that doesn't mean that I agree with your premise. Just because somebody has brought in...
Yeah, but he prayed for child abuse. How can we allow him to stay in this country after praying for children to be abused?
You're allowed to stay in this country.
Just because people have either brought in family before, or just because I don't know, people have got married like I have, or because somebody's third generation of an immigrant, doesn't mean that you have to sit here and go, oh well, even if the new wave of immigrants are coming in, in exponential amounts.
Yeah, but
Raping-
anybody that's
raping
praying for children to be abused should be deported. Do you agree? Anybody that's praying for children to be abused should be deported.
Look, he's doing it again. I just don't think that that's a fair situation, nor is it realistic. The fact is, 20 or 30 years ago is a total different set of circumstances to now.
Banksy didn't say that.
No, but the reason,
Banksy just said I want 20
this is why
million
wait,
gone.
hold on a second though. When I keep explaining it to you guys, this way, it's like you lot are not willing to listen to this point either. Though, like the government, the employers, the people that are calling for these people to have the visas, the education board or the universities that have these different spaces, they are calling for these different people to fulfill these roles because it's beneficial to them as well. Like, so that's why they're doing it. If it weren't beneficial, like if there's no benefits to it, and it was all just a hindrance to the country and bad on the economy, then why would the Conservatives wouldn't have done more than they even let you know? They would have done even
Right,
less. They would have done whatever they could to
But it
bring
is
down.
a hindrance. It is a hindrance. The Indians that come into this country or America to work in tech, you know, they're like horror stories of things going completely to shit and the company gets bankrupt.
Exactly.
Sorry,
Yeah,
can you name one?
look,
Can you name one? Give us an example. Give us an example of one then.
You know, you could just look them up. What was that? Trying to remember that company.
Get abused and tortured.
It can't be that prolific.
And
then,
that's
can it?
not that's not fair.
Hey, Cuz, you know you was backstage, yeah, for like 10 minutes.
Who are you talking to, Velly?
Ghost, I'm talking to Stan.
And as soon as I added them on the page, you were still rapping on the same bit still. I'm like,
So, sorry, Velly, can I bring it up while you're on the panel? Yeah, she keeps on referring to Stan, which I think is the second part of the word Pakistan, and I think that she's substituting the second word for the first word. So, is that a racist comment or what? Is that racist? Can you explain yourself,
They're
Jukes?
racist, man. Her husband prays for little children to be abused, and she used the P word, she used the N word. Do we really need any more clarification on her racism? Do we really need to clarify her racism that when she's done it, her family have done it, this is what they do? So allow it, Maurice, allow it, let them say it.
Now, you know
Let
what,
them
yeah?
say it.
Obviously,
We will just tell the world that Hector prayed for little children to be abused.
Hey, Ghost, you need to stop giving people my title. I'm the only racist over here, mate. And listen, I don't like no fucking racists. I don't like none of y'all. Yeah, I'm the fucking racist. Get this shit correct. Yeah, there's only one race for me. I don't see your racist.
Shiva, stop lying. You're a gentleman and a very lovely person.
Hey, so J.A.
Thanks, Jukes.
Hey, J.A.
You know it's true, though.
Yep.
You know, like,
But Gumi, you said Shifa wanted to kill white people. Gumi, I've got a recording of you saying Shifa wanted to kill white people.
in the UK than the English community.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I said I'm the only racist because I don't see races. I just see people. I don't believe in racism.
Nobody's talking about you, Shifa. I don't know why.
I am much worse than a racist, but go on.
How do you feel? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. They don't know. Don't worry, Jay, man. Show them how the real far right acts. Like these are like half steppers, soft stepping far right. You know what I'm saying? 1 foot in, 1 foot out, okie dokie far rights. Show them how the
So
real
you
far
finally
right.
realised that we're not the far right then?
Yeah, you lot are shaky far rights, man. I know
You
you're
are
trying to
far
say, like,
right.
just
We keep telling you we're telling you
real
right.
far
We keep
rights,
telling
man.
you that, you won't accept it.
Yeah, but you lot are shitty far rights and half stepping far rights. Like sometimes in, sometimes out. Supporting
Well,
the outside from the
me
armchair.
personally, I can't speak for anyone else, but me personally, there's things that I agree with the far right on and things that I don't agree with them on.
See?
You want to shoot refugees and you want to start a war with France? Or was that Wendy?
No, that's not what I want to do. So I do agree that immigration's gone too far, and that if we are ever to be in a position to allow immigration into our country, that we need to sort out the situation that we've got it at the moment.
Recolonization. Send them back.
Deport
French
Hector.
charter cities.
And I'll tell you what I agree with. I agree that the situation we're in now, something's definitely got to change. I don't know what the answer is, but I believe something does need to change because we're paying our bills are too high. You know, we're paying extra bills so that other countries can live nicer. That's a joke. So at the same time, you know, I'm not going to say that immigration is going to solve our problems. I'm not going to say that because I don't know that it will, but I just think that something does need.
It definitely has to be reduced by
hear
a
that
whole
people are
heap.
feeling
Deport Hector then. Reduce it by deporting Hector. Stand for what you believe in.
All right, we
Oh,
get it.
shut
We
up,
get
son.
it.
Right, you're talking nonsense. Hector's British.
Yeah, deport
Yeah, what they
Banksy,
should do,
deport
yeah.
Hector, and
Banks is
stand for what you believe
British.
in. Start Banksy deporting wants
What
him people that are
they
in
should
your
do, what they
family
used to do
that
when
are
they were
close to
part of the
you,
EU,
and then we
they
can
should have
take
a
you
price cap
seriously.
that the energy companies can charge for
Deport
British
Canadian
citizens.
Babs as
But
well.
they've not done that. They've
He
allowed
forgets every 2
private
minutes.
companies to charge
Right,
us
so
however much they want.
unfortunately, people like Ghost, right? He makes it. But what happens is, right, that people out
Yes,
in the real
stop
world,
lying, man. You're just a
people
liar.
out in the
You
real
change
world,
your mind
watch
every
your
2 minutes. You
behaviour,
lie every 2
Ghost,
minutes.
and
You
the way
change your
that
mind
you
every 2
deflect,
minutes.
Ghost.
You're a
and
bloody
the way
liar.
that you
You're a
deflect away
liar.
from
You
grooming
You're a
think
gangs,
liar.
about
the way
You're a
you
liar.
deflect away from
Liar.
terrorism, the way
Liar.
that you don't want to discuss
Liar.
it, and you make
Liar.
people go further right. So
Liar.
you are the
Liar.
people that are making people
Liar.
go far right.
Oh,
Liar.
Nobody else.
Liar.
Right, you Ghost.
Liar.
Yeah.
So deport Hector and prove it that you're against immigration.
You got it right there. It's people like him that make the far right grow.
Yeah, they are.
People like me or Hector
doesn't
praying for child
understand
abuse.
the real world telling us
Let's get it right.
right?
Hector
And
praying for British children to be abused. I think it's a more of an issue.
to do with skin colour.
Hector praying for little
More
children
to
to
do
be
with
abused
culture.
is more of an issue. Hector
Is there
praying for
some
little
way that we
children
can listen
to be
to
abused is
what
more of an
Sue
issue.
Hector said
Hector praying for
on
little children
proper
to be abused.
of it?
You know,
You
boring.
called a 9-year-old a slag, Babs. You called a 9-year-old a slag.
The man's hurt because he can't face up to the
You look at the people advocating for civilization when they're the ones that are biggest racists and praying for children to be abused, calling 9-year-olds a slag, and they're talking about morality. Get the fuck out of here, you racist.
Out of here.
No, the ones be you getting the fuck out of here.
Right, Stan's a freak because he worries about
Hey,
words
that's a fair
rather
point
than
though,
the
man. Come on,
actions
man.
of his
Like,
whole
you know what I mean? Like-
community. Isn't it, Ghost? The people that you stick up for. Do you know, by the way, Wendy, I hope you got the stream that you was on with him yesterday.
Well, I've got it all and I'm going to be reviewing it tomorrow.
Ooh, that's good. All right, talk about yesterday, but
And when
don't
you
talk
review
about
it, I'm going to point
What
out
happened
to
yesterday?
everyone how he admitted he is
don't talk about
ISIS.
Hector praying for little children to be abused. Let's talk about
He
other
is
stuff.
ISIS in that
Let's
stream, Wendy.
divert to Ghost, Triller, Khan, Belly. But let's not talk about how Hector prayed for little children to be abused. Generation of children to be abused. Every bloody child to be abused. This is absolute madness what I'm hearing. This is a hypocrisy at the highest order. Or let's get a system. Deport Hector if you're serious because he is praying for your little children to be abused. Generation of children to be abused. Not one family. Generation of children to be abused. How can you say that you're against child abuse and you stand against grooming gangs when you've got people praying for that to happen? You got Hector praying on a daily basis and you're sat next to him praying for it to happen. While lying that you wasn't there. While lying. And then you got Babs calling 9-year-olds a slag. How can you stop grooming when Babs thinks 9-year-olds are slags?
Don't worry about it, Babs. Don't worry about
You got Babs calling 9-year-olds slags. How can you stop this? This is madness. This is madness. You've got people like Babs calling 9-year-old children slags. You've got people like Babs calling 9-year-old children slags. And they think that's alright, that's a civilized society. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Deport Babs
and saying
before
that they're
Hector,
slagged by your
this
raping
is
them, mate.
unacceptable behavior in our
And you
country.
come from
We
a
are not
community
gonna allow
where
people
it's a
to do
sensible
this. We are
behaviour
not gonna allow
to
people
rape
to do this.
children and call
We
them
will
slags
never
while
allow
you're doing
this.
it.
I know where you are, Ghost. You if you
We
are
can't call
against,
9-year-olds
yeah,
slugs.
you need a
Jupiter, have you,
Nine-year-olds
have you
are
got a
children.
Nigerian passport?
You can't be
Jupiter,
doing
have
that.
you got a Nigerian
You got
passport?
Hector praying for generations of children to be abused. If it's not their kids, their nephews. If they're not the nephews, it's the grandchildren. If they're not the grandchildren, their sisters' kids, their brothers'
Why do
kids.
you protect
They
rape
got
gangs?
children.
Has
That
Why
is
do
Jupiter got a
you
absolute
Nigerian
protect from
passport?
madness.
talking about the
How
grooming
can that
gangs?
be allowed to
Have you got a
happen?
Why do you
Nigerian
And
deflect
passport?
then
from it?
you worry about the country
Why
while
do
it's going
you
down the pan.
deflect from the people that are actually raping
Then
girls?
Jupiter,
you
have you
worry
got a
about the
Nigerian
country while it's
passport?
going to shits.
Why
You
do you
worry about the
deflect from the
country when you
people
got
that are
Babs
actually
paying,
raping
calling
girls?
9-year-old slugs. You got Hector paying for every little child in this country to be
You're a
abused.
freak.
It's
You're a
absolute
freak. Are
madness.
you involved in it? Are
You're
you
absolute
involved in it?
madness. This is crazy.
Are
Gummy,
you
you made up
involved
so many
in it?
lies. Remember you said about motion?
Plenty of Muslims that speak out against it, but you always deflect from talking
Look how
about it.
Jupiter, have
triggered.
you got a
Triggered the
Nigerian
fuck.
passport?
Triggered the fuck.
exactly where he is. Don't I,
Jupiter,
Ghost?
have you got a
Okay,
Nigerian
But you
passport?
can't handle
I'll let him
facts.
log
You
on
have to
and have a
make up
conversation
lies
when he's
while I
outside.
come with facts. Words that have come out of your own mouth. I'm not making
Jupiter,
stuff
have you
up.
got a Nigerian
I've got
passport?
the evidence. I've got the evidence. You're making things up based on race and ethnicity and racial stereotypes while I'm coming with facts. While I come with
Jupiter, have you got a
facts, what
Nigerian
happened?
passport?
Yeah.
So you guys can cry
You
all
can
you
tell
like.
for a bet
I
now.
will never stop.
You can
And
tell
I
for a
will
bet
carry
now.
on. I will double down and double down and double
Good,
down and double
good.
down and double down.
Ghost,
I will never stop. I will
Wonderful.
Ghost,
expose you lot for the wrong'uns that you are. You pray for children to be abused, call
Wonderful.
9-year-olds a slag, and this is what you do.
Wonderful.
Babs, have you
Ghost,
forgot
do
your
you know
name?
if Jupiter's
Babs, can you
got a
tell us your
Nigerian
name?
passport?
Can you tell us your
Ghost,
name before you forget?
Ghost, do you know if Jupiter's got a Nigerian passport?
I don't know, but if she has, then we should report her as well.
Jupiter, have you got a Nigerian passport?
Don't answer him, Dukes. Just don't speak to the parents.
Don't answer him. Don't tell him your name, Pike.
No, don't speak
Yeah,
to
don't have a
them.
conversation.
She's got a
Have a
Nigerian passport.
conversation.
So she can be deported as well.
Yeah, she can. You can be deported.
If you've got
We are talking
dual
about
citizenship,
idiots here.
you can be
Guys,
deported.
you can't
If you're such a
allow
patriot, what are you
conversation
doing with a Nigerian
because he
passport?
doesn't want to talk about grooming gangs. And what you did, Chrissy
Yeah, but you
Morris,
need to tell your
is
husband to
come
stop
in
paying
and
for child
defend
abuse.
Ghost
If you
or
want the
turn
grooming,
away
your
from
husband
talking
is
about
paying
the
for the
bad
grooming
problems
gangs.
going on in
Your
British
husband is
society.
paying for the
Now, can
grooming
I ask
gangs.
you, Chrissy,
One at a
Your
why have you
husband
done
is
that?
paying for the
I'd like
grooming
to know why
gangs.
you've done that.
You're praying for
Dukes,
people's
tomorrow,
sons to die
Her
Dukes,
husband
join
pays for the
Jesus
grooming
3
gangs.
with me,
This is what
Dukes.
he's praying for.
Yeah,
We
I
will
will
What has he
do
been
the
praying
Jesus
for?
Christ, and I'll show
tomorrow.
you the part
What
where
has
we've
he
got
been
him.
praying for? He's been praying for the grooming gangs.
Yeah, we will review it
So,
tomorrow.
Chrissy,
Uh,
why are you defending this Ghost, right, when one of the biggest problems we've got in this country is
no,
grooming
no,
gangs,
your husband is one of the
right?
biggest problems we've got in this
One
country
of the
that
biggest
prays for little
problems.
children to be abused.
And
The
I
problem
wonder
we've
what
One
got
of the
your
biggest
is that
standard
problems we've
people
got
are
in
not
this country
respecting
are
children in
idiots
this
with
country.
opinions,
Like Babs
which
is
is what
calling
you
them
ladies
slags.
are.
Your husband is praying for them to be abused. That we need more respect for children in this country. You know, we need more respect for children in this country.
I agree with you, Ghost. They need to stop grooming girls and sleeping
Yeah,
with
so
them.
tell your husband to stop praying for it to happen then.
Yeah, he didn't pray for it, but you, what
Tell
you're
your husband to
saying.
stop praying for it to happen then. Your
So
husband
you've
is
got a
the
Nigerian
person that
passport, yeah?
prays for it to happen.
You've
Yeah,
got a
you can
Nigerian
tell us when
passport,
But
Have you got
and
evidence?
you've got no job. So Banksy wants you gone as well.
Yeah, but that's only Banksy's opinion.
Yeah,
And
no,
we
I'm
can
just saying,
discuss
though.
that. Yeah, but we can discuss those
So
kind
do you
of things.
agree? Yeah, do you agree with his opinion?
No, I've got a slightly different opinion to Banksy.
Could you tell me it, please?
So my opinion.
I thought you was like, I want to debate and stuff like that.
Well, she let speak then.
Yeah, I was about
What?
to.
Didn't you say no? Or was that Babs? Or was that someone else saying no?
I
So
would
why are you answering her questions, Babs?
Because
I mean,
every
you
time I
can't
go
even remember what the question was.
Most of Babs talks over me. I don't know why. I think my mic's been low. Someone's just told me that.
I would go.
I've turned it up now. But the fact of the matter is this, Chrissy, right?
need more-
I
we
don't
need more
agree
than
with. I
20
don't
million.
agree completely with Banksy because I think that he's being silly to make people believe that they're going to go retrospect. I don't think that's going to happen, and I don't.
Right.
I wouldn't agree with that, not at all. And I wouldn't agree for every single melanated person to be thrown out of the country. But what I do agree with is that we need to stop taking all these fake refugees. We need to stop all the illegal migration. We need to alter the rules around how many people you can bring in if you actually move here. And we need to cut down the levels of legal immigration. It makes sense.
Right, hang on. So
fucking jobs.
Let's just go through them one at a time on the quick. Yeah. So the first one was we need to. What was it? Sorry.
Stop all the fake refugees.
Right. Okay. So I think it fluctuates between 60 and 80% of the people that claim refugee status get it. So we're already doing that. Sometimes it's 40%, sometimes it's 20%. We are.
No, so I would say that a lot of those that are actually getting status are actually. I think a lot of those that have been pardoned into having status are actually. They wouldn't really be given status. I think
Yes,
that
we don't know the people who are crossing the channel. They get rid of their.
Hang on, Kingston, hang on, bruv, hang on. Just let me. So, Dukes, I mean, we've just had 14 years of a right-wing government that are vehemently against
Bullshit.
immigration, or say they are
Bullshit.
anyway.
The Conservatives are anything but right-wing.
Yeah,
Right. So, what is right-wing then?
I like this guy.
Something that actually conserves, not being progressive or just going with the times.
So, Kingston.
What have the
If
Conservatives
you don't believe the
conserved?
Conservatives, if
What
you
have
don't believe the Conservatives are right wing, where do you place yourself?
Oh, I'm far more right-wing than you can imagine.
So are you extreme right? Are you extreme right?
I don't care about whatever definition you have.
I wouldn't say.
Well, no, it's so that we've got a working. It's so that we've got a working understanding of what we're saying. Because I don't know a single person that wouldn't say that the Conservatives wasn't a right-wing party. The Conservatives will call themselves the right.
Right-wing party.
Even the fact that they couldn't even like have low taxes, like they're not even like neoliberal, like Margaret Thatcher types,
Yeah, the country's the country's completely different.
Conservatives are those who believe in small government. So they want as much of the free market to do all the stuff and the government to just be, the bare bones, whilst lefty socialists, they want the government to be basically the monopoly and controlling every aspect of our lives. And the Conservatives have been...
I would say every aspect, but you're roughly right. But the thing is, way back in Thatcher's day, people were dying a lot younger. Now people are living a lot longer. So the finances,
because of medicine and technology, nothing to do with policy.
Well, and it doesn't matter what it's to do with. The point is that as soon as people reach financial, whoa, Wendy, stop, please don't interrupt. So what happens is basically the people live longer and are financially inviolable for a lot longer, which puts more strain on the people that are working. Yeah, because roughly 20% of the country are over 65, and I think it's about 15 to 17% of the country are under 18, which leaves, let's call it 60% in the middle that are of working age and whatever else. Basically,
and
they
people
are
are
the
living
people
longer because of better regulations like health
but
and
they're the
safety
people that are
regulations and all
paying
them sort
for
of
the
stuff.
people that are no longer working. So the longer people live, the more financial burden is put on the people that are working.
Call them useless feeders, don't you? Useless feeders, yeah.
I don't call them that. I call them people.
I heard you call them.
Yeah,
Chris
sorry.
Morris, can you hear me?
Yes, mate.
I've got a question. So My question goes like this: if someone was allergic to seafood, would you force them to eat seafood?
Would I what? Sorry.
If someone was allergic to seafood, would you force them to eat seafood?
Of course not.
So, if someone's allergic to your border, are you going to force them to acknowledge it?
No, that's not the way I'm inclined.
Well, I'm allergic to races. I'm allergic to borders. I'm allergic to rules in general. So really, like, you just have to just allow me with most of this stuff, man. Just like fall back. Like, why do we have to be like these people, man?
Bit of a rebel.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm race-phobic, innit? Like, I've got a phobia to all of this race talk. I don't like it. I don't even like the idea of different races. It makes me sick. In fact, it actually has a physical effect on me.
Whether you like
No,
it or
it doesn't. It doesn't exist, though. You're saying it exists, but it doesn't actually exist. And this is the thing. And because I know it doesn't exist, I think that's what's driving me even more crazy. So it's like I've got this sickness with the craziness when you lot start talking about your races and your nationalities and your borders.
Bro, listen, yeah,
This
the
world
health
is
and
mine.
safety. Hey, wait, so J.A. Kingston, are you against holiday pay?
Am I against holiday pay?
Yeah.
Never really give it much thought, to be honest.
You're a
Are you
teacher.
against sick leave? Are you against sick pay?
Not
All brought in
necessarily.
by Labour, by the way.
What's the point you're trying to get to, Veli?
Yeah, that you support socialist values without knowing that you support socialist values. Are you against the NHS?
Oh yeah, definitely.
What would you put in its
You're
place?
against the NHS, yeah?
I don't
What would you put in
understand
its place? What would you put in its place?
It's something. I like this Singapore model where the people are forced to have their earnings to be diverted into certain savings. So some of it will go into their pension savings. Some of it will go
Sounds like
into,
national insurance to me, mate.
No. All our national health service is free, but it's not really free, and that's why we have such long queues. You know, people like get cancer and they're waiting for months to get seen a doctor. And you know, I'd much rather if people, you know, have immediate like care, even if it means they have to have their money by force being saved into these accounts, so that
Right. So our national insurance payments, they're basically an enforced regime, because when you pay national insurance, you don't get a choice. It gets taken out your wages.
Yeah, I mean, we need more of that.
Yeah. So it's the same. So basically, what you said about Singapore, forcing people, forcing money out of people's accounts and out of pensions and whatnot to pay for their medical stuff, is basically what we've already got in England.
No, we don't. What are you talking about? Like,
well, how do we pay for our NHS?
Mostly with taxpayers' money that comes from the
National insurance. National insurance pay for our NHS.
The top 20% of earners pay all the taxes, but we also print.
No, we're not talking about all taxes, mate. We're talking about NHS. How do we pay for our NHS? The simple answer, because I know you're going to try and go around the houses, is through national insurance payments. National insurance payments, if you are employed, which most of the people in the country are that pay it, that is taken out for you. You don't get a choice not to pay your NI.
And don't we?
So
also
that is
print,
Singapore.
but don't we also print money?
Yeah, we print money, but what is printed money worth? Nothing.
No, we are borrowing it. We're borrowing money from future generations.
We're not borrowing anything from future generations,
Yes,
because
we are.
they're not. Listen, they're not agreeing to give us anything. You can't borrow something for this theft.
Exactly.
That's
what
why
government
it's theft.
does. If they
I mean, the
can't-
thing is, right, yeah?
If they can't tax it, if they can't print it, they'll borrow it and have.
Who are they
future
borrowing it
generations-
from? Who are they borrowing it from?
Future generations.
They can't borrow from future generations because they haven't got their consent.
Doing it right now.
No, they're not.
Dude,
They're not.
do you
They are
realize how
borrowing from
pensions are-
financial
do you know how
institutions.
pensions are paid? It's a Ponzi scheme, all right?
I do know. I do
Well,
know.
you're
I
clearly
know more
showing-
about it than you do, obviously. Because the thing is, when you actually look at what I mean, tell me this
So
then,
why-
right?
wait,
yeah?
wait, why are
My
we in-
council,
why are we in so
let
much
me
debt?
finish, bro. Let me finish, please. My council are asking me for council tax money. yeah, council tax money that they could simply say, excuse me, government, could you print more money? And that would be Chrissy Morrison's council tax. Why do they need my money? Why have I got to give them my money when they can just print some more? Why?
Well, they need to make it look good on the books. Like they can't print everything, otherwise it will be like
Looking good on the
Weimar
books. Is that
Germany.
right? Oh my God. Looking good on the books. Kingston, come on, bruv.
Dude, it's multifaceted.
Well, tell me what the multifaceted is, because so far you've just cut. You know, I've asked a completely simple question, and you've just said it's got to look good.
There are three ways government gets money. They either tax it from you, they either borrow it from banks usually, or they print it, which basically contributes to inflation.
Quantitative easing, yes, I know all about it.
Right.
Ultra inflation, 1930s Germany, ultra inflation. They use banknotes as wallpaper.
And inflation is effectively a tax on all of us.
Yeah.
Right. And that's future generations.
But the thing you skipped over is, where do they get the money from? Where do they actually get the money from?
I told you, all three of those things I just described.
Right, okay, but where does the money actually come from? When they borrow the money, where does it actually come from?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Money is basically just something that is
a promise.
It's something that
it's a promise.
Doesn't exist.
It's an IOU.
Yeah, debt.
It's an IOU.
Tax,
yeah.
No. Your council tax.
Yeah, the dollar.
No, I don't know.
The dollar is the world. The dollar is the world's reserve currency, and they can basically print it to their heart's content because we all accept it. But the fact is that it is becoming less valuable, and prices are going up because we live in a world of finite resources. So there's no such existence where I could just print money and nothing bad will happen. There are always going to be consequences, And
I mean, do you know about the BRICS nations? Do you know about the BRICS nations and the right? That's going to finish the dollar. That's going to finish the dollar. That's why we've got all the turmoil right now militarily throughout the world, because the BRICS nations are going to be the dollar.
There's a bit of a hopeful speculation, but I understand.
Well, it's what a lot of people have speculated, and that's why it's not in the news, because no one wants to hear that America, Britain, and the G7 nations will be second or third world nations overnight if the BRICS take over.
All right. Well, hypothetically, let's say BRICS does.
Right, do you know how much debt there is in the world? Do you know how much debt there is?
Goes round on it.
Last time I looked, it was $311 trillion. $311 trillion. Now it takes you 32 years to count
a
billion.
illusion.
I know we've done this one. I know we've just done this one, bro. But $311 trillion is what we are supposed to owe, but there's only $7 or $8 trillion in circulation. So how can you owe more than what there is?
No, tell me, why are we in so much debt? How did this happen?
Because there is an illusion, my brother.
Yeah.
Because there are greedy people.
No, it's because we have an unsustainable welfare state that started in the 60s. No, Nixon got us off the gold standard.
That's a lie. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie.
Right. The reason we've got a financial problem is because of greed. Money was a very good thing when it first came out. It allowed every tradesman to fluidly trade with each other. Because if, for instance, you had a carpenter, a fisherman, and a fucking, I don't know, a dressmaker, if the dressmaker didn't eat fish, she'd have to wait for the carpenter to sort out the fucking fisherman to then pay for a dress, for instance. So money put a monetary value on all of that sort of trade, and it allowed everyone to trade seamlessly. Money was a brilliant thing when it came out, and then bankers got hold of it and went, hang on a minute, if I look after that money and tell them that I've got more money than I actually have.
No, money created the dragon. Money created the hoarders, and this is the thing. Like once you got people hoarding that money, now it becomes a problem. Now it's problematic because it's no longer in circulation. It's being hoarded. What are we doing? So it's an illusion. What are we doing? What debt?
They lied to us. Debt. I can agree. We're in so much debt because of greed. Because we opened the franchise to not just men of good character who actually earn money, but to everyone. The men who didn't earn a good living or contribute to society,
Agreed.
and all of women as well. And women have an incentive to be taken care of, and if they can't find a husband to take care of them, they'll ask for the government to be the caretakers, and that's what happened in
You
the
talking
60s
about
with
cheating
the big
loud?
welfare inflation. The big welfare expansion was happening because of women earning the right to vote, and they expanded welfare to the
Nestle.
point where it becomes so
Okay,
unsustainable.
Kingston, what is the biggest benefit expenditure this country's got? Kingston, what is the biggest welfare expenditure this country has?
Mostly pensions,
Pensions, old people. Who disagrees that pensioners that have worked and lived all their life and probably been good for, however long they're around? Do we agree? Are we saying that, hang on, they're benefit scroungers now? We're not, are we?
Yeah,
we're not.
They are.
No, they're not. No, they're not. Most people don't even live old enough to get their pension anymore.
But for those who do, they didn't actually, earn it. They're borrowing money from future generations. It's true. In
What about the
60s,
people who die and the government take all of their money, their whole house, and take everything? What about all the people that die
Inheritance
every
tax.
year and they take half of everything? What are you talking about, bruh?
Look, the reason that the cost of living is so awful is because we're still having
Of greedy people.
honor the money that the pensioners are promised, and that money has to come somewhere, and we can't just keep printing it, otherwise inflation is going to go out of control. So they're going to keep taxing it. They're going to the housing issues is also contributing to it, because they don't want new houses to be built, because they like to use the
Hang on, can I
house
stop you there,
as-
bro? Can I stop you there? So I think we all agree. I mean, the UK is the hardest first world country to get housed in right now. I heard that on the radio a couple of weeks ago. So if we're not building enough houses, why is that?
And why
Because the thing is, right, we haven't got enough builders, roofers, ground workers. We've not got enough people.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but
to
Chrissy
do it.
Morris, when they're taking all of these houses off of people when people die, where do those houses go?
The people who
They
own
built it
houses.
back into
When
the
they're
system.
taking
But
half
the
of
point I'm
people's
making,
money,
the point I'm
how
making,
many
we
people
haven't
die
got
every
enough
year, bro?
tradesmen.
People who own houses
Trillions.
don't want more houses to be built, because it
NIMBYs.
devalues the price of their own house.
Why do we
NIMBYs.
care? It's not
Right,
my
but what
problem.
I'm trying to say is, Kingston, you're far right. Yeah, you've just said that building houses. We haven't got the tradesmen to build any more houses than we're all.
Absolute
We
rubbish.
haven't.
Absolute
We
rubbish.
haven't
Yes,
got.
we have.
Look,
Yes,
I've got
we have.
builder friends, I've got ground working friends, I've got roofing friends. They have not got the manpower to make the government fucking. And I'm slagging the left off here, slagging off Labour. Yeah, there are not the people in this country to provide that, to build the houses. That's a fact. Go and
They
look it
won't
up.
get, even if
So,
they did have the
do we,
builders,
do we get immigrants in? Do we get immigrants in to help us build houses?
No, we get robots.
No,
we
because
get robots to do the
We
house.
haven't got robots. We haven't got robots.
Yes, 3D printed houses.
Oh, we're fucking hell. Is that where you're going to put Banks's 20 million that he's going to get rid of? Fucking hell.
Oh, we can even have Tesla bots to be the
Christy, what we
builders.
could actually do is encourage people to buy land and stop making them go through stupid planning laws to build their own houses, and let them build, even if they wanted to build mud huts with fucking straw roofs on their own land.
Yeah, but then you'd be complaining that the whole place looked like a shanty town.
No, I wouldn't.
No, we
Yeah,
wouldn't.
you would.
No,
Of course you would. Do you realise that? I mean, obviously, I've been in the fucking councils. I know a little bit about planning and shit like that. And you have got to consider, because, for instance, if you build a fucking housing estate with only one entrance and one exit, and there's a fire at the fucking front of that housing estate, a whole fucking housing estate comes to a fucking halt.
Oh, you're kidding.
then they should make it
Like that. You
So
can't
you-
just fucking plot up a bit of land and go, yay, I think I'm going to put a shed here. You can't do it.
Yeah, but
But
then you,
there'd be so many arguments about that you wouldn't believe.
but even if we did have the capacity to build houses of good quality, you still get complaints from the locals because they see if there's more
NIMBYs.
houses, then it will devalue the value of their own house, which they rely
NIMBYs,
on.
yeah, and they're called NIMBYs, not in my backyard. Yeah, I totally know that. And the thing is, it's like, you know, you get people that, for instance, complain that someone's building a house and they can see it from their window. It's like, well, you didn't buy the view, you bought the house, not the view. You know, and then you've got to consider facts like, for instance, can we get utilities to that house? You know, it's the water pressure. You won't believe the amount of shit people get for water pressure. There's not enough pressure in the water system for us to fucking push the fucking water through to that estate, for instance, and stuff like that. There are multiple problems and they're not easy. But the simple fact of the matter is the Labour government has said we're going to build, is it 1.6 million houses, you know, in this 4 or 5 years?
Well, when they say houses, when they say houses, they just mean like awful concrete blocks. You know?
Yeah, rabbit hutches. But ultimately, it's better to live in a concrete block than it is to not. What we need to do, because we're making the wrong houses. The big fucking developers are land banking. They're buying lumps of land and they are putting really expensive houses on there because that is the money that goes on the books then. Yeah, even though they can't fucking sell them, no one can afford to buy them. They've got that on their balance sheet. So that's what makes them fucking paper rich. Yeah, and obviously land is is something that everyone wants, everyone needs, and is a finite resource. So, what we need to do is repurpose large office blocks and stuff like that. Because if you've got a large office block, it's going to be a load cheaper, but not as profitable to the developers to turn that into small 1-2 bedroom apartments, for instance. But there's not as much profit in that as putting up a 4-bedroom.
I'm saying, like, I do agree with Batsy. We need a mass relocation.
Yeah, but I don't even know why you're
in this-
talking on it. You stopped people from building houses, didn't you?
I stopped people from building houses that weren't going to help the community. I mean, you guys complain. You guys complain that there's not enough hospitals, there's not enough there's not enough hospitals, not enough schools, not enough doctors, and stuff like that. And when a housing developer comes along and says we're going to build houses and the average price is going to be £320,000, which is well out of the reach of anyone, even a couple, both full-time working in this fucking district. So they're going to have to go to, for instance, London to make decent money to buy their £320 house, £320,000 house.
Is quite cheap for London.
It's but it's not cheap out here, Jukes. It's not cheap out here. There ain't many people in Malden making 100 grand a year and shit like that. People out here have got fucking low-paid jobs. They can't afford a £320,000 house. So anyone that buys a £320 house is going to have to work in London. We've not got a train station. The buses out here are fucking shocking, and the roads are at 85% capacity, which means it takes you 45 minutes to do 3 miles.
So why weren't they going to do a station as well? Why didn't you negotiate for a station?
It's called a 106 agreement. We've been screaming for one for ages, but no one's going to build it. They don't have to. They've got lawyers that will take the fucking piss right out of a 106 agreement. But a 106 agreement, right? Basically, that's what they have to give to make the houses. So if they're going to do 500 houses, yeah, in that 106, they'll go, right, you've got 500 houses. Let's say we're going to need a new primary school, a new doctor's surgery. We're going to need a football pitch, a park. Yeah, you've got to pay for that. And they'll go, yeah, okay, we'll pay for that. They get the planning for it because they're agreeing to provide the services for it in the 106. Then they go to court and they go, this 106 agreement is actually out of our reach now. And because the government are taking brown envelopes from the big housing developers, and because the housing developers have got very good lawyers, they get away with it.
Yeah, but if they built a load of houses that were 320 grand in an area where only people that work in London are going to have to buy, people are not going to buy it if there's not a local school and there's not a local thing. So the prices will end up dropping anyway.
Well, no, on the brochure, they'll say, oh, you know, there's this amount of schools around here. It's how you make it. I mean, you know, I helped a family that had twin daughters, and the twin daughters that were obviously born on the same day were being told that one had to go to one school and one had to go to the other. And it was like the mum was like, hang on. I appealed that for them, and I got them both into the same school. But the point is,
anyway.
I know, and that's what I did. The woman was like, "Oh, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do." I said, "You got to appeal it," and I appealed it for her, and we sorted it. But the point is that in certain places there is no fucking infrastructure. Malden is one of those places because we haven't got a rail station. Yeah, Malden is a nice little country town type thing. It's got mostly old people in it. Yeah, we are not built for 4-bedroom detached, you know, £500,000 houses, because no one in Malden is earning anything more than 25 grand a year. And even if your missus is earning 25 grand a year, you've got 50 grand a year coming in.
But why do you think it's only going to be people in the local area that are going to buy?
Well, they're not. They're not buying it. That's what I'm saying. The developers have got the land, and it's called land banking.
No, but what? Yeah, because you stopped. The fact of the matter is, if they'd have built those houses, you would have had new investment that would have come into your little town.
Yeah.
And then
they are going to build them houses.
Hold on.
They are going to build them houses. They push them through.
That could have joined together to put more pressure on the government to get some kind of funding for a railway to be built, or for a new bus route or whatever. That's what always happens as it expands.
It doesn't always happen. It never happens.
Well,
I mean, we've got a hospital here. We've got a hospital here. It hasn't got an A&E or anything. It's an oldish building. Some of it is a bit fucking, you know, lopsided and whatever else. It's in prime real estate, but it serves the community very fucking well. Yeah, they literally, that place is going to be St Peter's Hospital in Malden. They're going to bulldoze it and they're going to sell it for only about £6 million. It's only, you know, it's the prime real estate. It'll have, I don't know, fucking something stupid, like 100 million quid's worth of houses put on it.
When you were living, when you was a kid, was there less bus routes than there are now?
Less bus routes?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there was in London.
Yeah, there was. Yeah.
No, not where
Definitely.
I'm from.
Oh,
No,
okay. So
yeah.
in London, yeah, there was, right? And as the population expanded, they increased more bus routes.
Yeah.
They've even taken bus routes away in my lifetime and changed the bus routes. So they would do all that kind of thing, Chrissy.
No, they wouldn't. What they're trying to do is they're trying to get a pint into a half-pint glass. Yeah, I mean, for instance, yeah, when one of the housing estates in Malden got put up, what they done was they just told the binman that they had to do an extra route on their day already. They didn't actually pay out any more money. They just increased the hours of the bin men and said to them, by the way, this new place is open, so whip round there on that day. Yeah, and what they've done, and that's all they've done, is all they look to do is continually get, you know, sort of like cram more shit in and not pay out to make more room to put the shit in. And eventually, because so many new houses were put on, they had to get a whole new dust cart and crew, because they finally realised that they was doing 60 hours a week, only getting paid for like 45 of them or something. You see what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I mean, the thing is, it's like, rather than open a new hospital, they will wait until the first hospital is bursting at the seams.
And then it brings a new job.
Sorry?
I said, so you've just proved that I'm right. You said that in the end they ended up having to get another dust cart, etc., because as a town expands into a city or a village expands into a town, this is what happens.
Right, okay. So let's look at it from hospital terms, yeah? Right? The only time that they'll build a new hospital is if literally the hospital that is in use is absolutely overwhelmed. Yeah. Now that might take 20 years. That might take rather than have two hospitals that are running efficiently and are busy, they will have one hospital that is killing people and is absolutely jam-packed full. Yeah. That's not the way to do it. The way to do it is have the infrastructure in before the crowds come. But they're doing it in the opposite way, because these rich people don't use those services. They don't care that you have to wait 45 minutes to do 3 miles if you're caught in the rush hour coming back home from work. They don't actually care. because it's all they're looking at is, I'll be all right. I've got a fucking $100,000 a year pension. The local property developer, because I've always seen their shit come through, they're going to give me a fucking non-executive role on their board where I don't have to do any work, and I get maybe $100,000 a year for that as well. It's all a swindle. We all know it's a swindle.
Can I make a point, Chrissy, about what you just said?
Go on.
That is my exact point about these immigrants.
Yeah.
You cannot keep having thousands coming in every week without building an infrastructure and the homes beforehand.
Okay, and I can agree with what you're saying to a point, but the thing is, Babs, it seems to me, and probably a lot of other people, that you are blaming the immigrants for wanting a better life.
No,
that's how it seems, babe. That's how it seems.
Can I tell you my point of view there? Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
If I was an immigrant and I was living over in Africa in a little dirt hut, yeah, my kids were starving, and somebody said to me, "Go and get on a boat to the UK. They'll give you a 4-star hotel, a home, a blah blah money, blah blah blah." I'd be going. I'd be gone.
Okay, but
so you
I mean,
can't
you know,
blame them. You got to
no,
blame
you
the
can't. You
government.
can't. Right, but Babs, what you've got to look at, right, is
I've got one more sentence to say.
is it a different sense? Because I'd like to address what you've just said. If you're making another point, we'll do it in a minute. Go
Yeah.
on.
What I do blame them for is what they do when they get here.
Right, so the point I want to make, I mean, I keep on hearing it, people going, 4-star hotels, 5-star hotels. That is so untrue. Now, listen, please. I've got friends in the hotel business. Yeah, I've done my research on it. I know about this. Yeah, they might be can I finish, please, Babs?
Yeah,
they might be a 4-star or a 5-star hotel before they have, refugees go in them. But when refugees go in them, if you had, for instance, a double room with a double bed that had nice furniture in them, what they would do is, anticipating that refugees were coming, is take out the double bed and almost all the furniture and put in 2 sets of bunk beds. So you'd have 4 single beds in one room. That is not, listen, that is not a 4-star fucking room, 5-star room. That is then a hostel.
Swimming pool, do they? They don't
No, they put do you know what? I knew you was going to say that. Yeah, you know what? What they do is the furniture that they take out of the rooms, they put in the fucking swimming pool. And they close the swimming pool.
Oh, they
Yes,
go.
they do.
Chrissy, don't you agree that even if they turn it into a hostel, right, they're
Yeah.
still getting 3 meals a day, they're still getting their electric, they're still
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
all
I
of
agree.
that
I
stuff.
agree.
Hold on,
I
let me
agree, and
finish.
that's a
They're
rub.
still
That's a
getting
massive
all of
rub.
that, and
Yep.
it's still better than the hostels that they put British citizens in. And it doesn't matter what colour you are, if you're waiting for the housing and you have to have temporary
Right, okay, Dukes, I sort of agree with you, yeah, and it's a massive rub. But what you've got to understand, right, yeah, is that, and for instance, we all know that I tried to help a guy that was homeless, yeah, and I got him into a hotel, but because of his alcoholism, he ended up saying, bollocks, I'm not paying £3 a week for this hotel, I'd rather buy a cider, yeah, and he ended up getting given a 10.
What's that then?
A guy that we all know, Tom, yeah, because he wouldn't pay the top up on his housing benefit
that
for the
guy.
hotel.
Yeah, that guy,
They
right.
gave him a tent in the middle of fucking February or January, whenever it was. Now,
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
yeah, I know
They're
you are,
giving
and I'm
British
agreeing with you.
citizens
Let me
tents.
finish. I'm agreeing with you. Let me finish.
Chrissy, is
So the
that
thing
one
is, this is
star?
how they will treat you if you allow them to treat you that way.
But I'm going to ask
Yeah,
you a question.
it's the
Is
government, not the immigrants.
So why did Tom end up with a tent again? I didn't quite catch it.
Basically, he had to pay. He was getting, or he was going to get housing benefit up to a certain level. They weren't going to pay the 100% housing benefit. They was going to pay something stupid, like he had to pay. I think it was something like £3 a day or £3 a week.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that you have to pay a top up when you get housing benefit. They ask you for the top up, which is not a lot of money. And there's no way around it. Yeah.
Okay.
So Tom went, "No bollocks. That's a litre of cider." And because he said no bollocks, yeah, they gave him a tent and said, "Go on then."
Yeah.
Right now, that's how they would treat their own citizens. Yeah, so I'm fully aware, but what you guys don't seem to realise is that the Refugee Convention, I think 1948 Refugee Convention, basically all the countries come up because no one would take in the Jews, and the Jews were getting slaughtered by the Nazis. All of the fucking countries got together and said, "We can't let that happen again." And if you're a humanitarian, yeah, even if you don't like that specific nationality, race, colour or creed, you can't, we all agreed to fucking take these people in. And there is a base standard of living, which is they need to be fed.
Yeah, but
they need
hold
to
on a
be
minute. We're
housed.
not. Yeah, but that's unrealistic, because what you're doing is trying to say what happened to the Jewish people is the same as what's happening to people elsewhere. It's not the same.
Well, it is. It
No, it's
completely
not
is.
the same.
But right, so a refugee, yeah, if they are in fear of their lives, like the Jewish people were in Germany, 1940s Germany, right? They go, "Do you know what? If I stay here, I might end up dying. Yeah, so I need to leave." And
Yeah,
that
but
is
they're not
what
all
happens
refugees.
in
In
numerous
fact, most of
countries
them are not
that are coming here.
refugees.
Yeah, but
Sorry?
Christy, they've
They're not
already
refugees.
found
One
a
at a time,
place of
girls.
safety.
No, right. So the thing is, right, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
the
go on,
place of
Wendy,
safety
go on.
thing is actually a myth. Yeah, there is nothing in the Refugee Convention that says about, like, you've got to go to the first safe country. Most
No, I
people
know
do
it
go
does.
to the
Well,
first.
it did. It did when we were part of the EU. But
Yeah.
I agree with you. It did.
I
Yeah,
don't
it did.
think
At
not
one
the
point,
Refugee Convention
that
didn't,
was what
Jukes.
they were doing. I agree with
Right,
that.
but
what I'm saying
if
to you is this.
for instance France took in all the fucking immigrants, France would be overflowing. We need to be neighbourly in this world because we're all the same we're all one race, yeah, and we're all human beings. And the thing is, if we just said fuck it, leave it to France, France would be overwhelmed, and then we would have serious problems.
Why would we care?
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck if
Right,
that's
okay. So why
France
would
don't
we
care
care?
about
If
overwhelming
it
us.
happened to us, would we care? If the shoe was on the other foot, would it care? Would you care?
The shoe is on the other foot. They're taking
No, it's
money off
not.
us and then helping them get halfway across the water.
Oh my God! Right, France are taking in far more refugees than England.
No, they have.
Germany are taking in far more. They've got more land, agreed, but
How big is Germany?
It's about infrastructure. It's not about how
Right.
the land, man. It's about infrastructure.
Chrissy.
Right, look. We are responsible more than France and Germany for the fucking people that are for the refugees because we have such a massive fucking munitions industry. We sell more bombs than France and Germany. We are causing more people to leave their homes because they're being bombed than France or Germany. But France and Germany are still taking in, I think, 3 times the amount that we ever did. So 6 times the amount between them.
Bigger than us.
Yeah, they are a lot bigger than us, but they're not selling them as many. They're not selling as many munitions.
We're talking about infrastructure, by the way, not just land mass.
Who's making the rules then? We're having an open conversation. You can't just come on here like Hitler telling us what the rules are.
Yeah.
I was asking a question. You, Trilla, they're talking about you.
They're the fucking dickheads. They're just stupid, ignorant fucking natives.
Yeah, I know, but that's why we're trying to teach them, bruv. Please, refrain from telling the dickheads they're dickheads. We're trying to help them.
Let's use some decorum, lads.
Got to tell them what
Right,
they are.
so let's go back to it, right? Yeah, everyone's saying that they don't want immigrants here. Jukes. Everyone's saying they don't want immigrants here, and as I've always said, if you have a look at immigration by Gumball, that is fucking sound. I've never met anyone on either left or right of politics that disagrees with immigration by Gumball. That is sound, but ultimately, if we don't want refugees, we should stop selling bombs. Because if there are no countries being bombed, and people can't use the excuse of, I'm being bombed, can I fucking have some help, please?
Yeah, but then, Chrissy, at the end of the day, us people, us public, we don't sell the bombs.
They don't sell the bombs. The government don't sell the bombs. No.
Babs, we are selling the bombs. we're one of the biggest munitions fucking
So
exporters out there.
France and Germany have got more exports in artillery than what the UK has.
I don't think so, Jukes. Not last time I looked. Last time I looked, England was selling more munitions than France and Germany
Okay,
combined.
can you get the stats for that, and we'll have a look
I
at that.
can't because it was ages ago. I can't even. Baby, you're going to have to look it up. But seriously, I can remember reading a whole of a big thing because there was a great big arms fair in London at I can't remember the massive exhibition place in London, and there were protests there and everything. And I read up thoroughly, and it stated in there that in that particular year there were more munitions being sold through Britain than any other European country, or all of the European countries. I think.
Gonna have to look this up.
We don't give a shit who we give our bombs to, and they get dropped on innocent people's heads.
Hell yeah, it's all Britain's fault, all of it.
It's not all Britain's fault because America make us look like a fucking firecracker salesman by comparison.
I know.
But you've got to start somewhere, and starting at home is where it is. If we stop bombing places, maybe less refugees would turn up.
I don't think that's true, though, Chrissy. I'm
happen.
not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you, right?
What are people turning up for? No, they're not.
Hold on. We've got people coming through asylum, right? And the ones that are genuine, I've got no problem us trying to help a certain amount each year or whatever, right? I've got no problem with that.
We should take
But what I am saying is that there's a lot of illegal refugees pretending to be asylum seekers, and they get put into these hostels while they wait for the process. Sometimes the process could be 14 or 15 years. So straight away, there's one problem that needs to be solved. We need to reduce that quicker, right? And get the root out the ones that shouldn't be here. That's the first thing. But the other thing is that you're saying that it's all down to bomb. No, it's not. There are small proportions.
I'm not saying it's all. I didn't say it's all, did I? I didn't say it's all. But if we stop selling bombs to regimes that bomb people,
you're actually wrong about the how many people. So UK is not in the top 5 in Europe. But at the same time, one of the top 3 of arms dealers in Europe is BAE Systems PLC, United Kingdom. But,
British Aerospace.
Right. So when it comes to
Nixie, if you've got the answers, why don't you come up and tell us all?
And then hold on, you've got Rolls Royce as well in there. This is in the top 7, so top 10. Rolls Royce and Melrose Industries, but we're not in the top. We're not in the top 5 arms dealers. Germany and France are ahead of us.
I think if you have a look at the way the subsidiaries and all that work, Triller.
So so UK's top biggest exports, right, are Saudi Arabia, 14
No,
billion.
you told me you blame Nixie. You haven't told me what the answers are.
Stop referring to the chat, man. United States here, 8.3 billion. France, 5.2 billion. Kuwait, how you spell it again? Kuwait, 3.5. My bad. Italy, 2.8. Oman, 2.5. Turkey, 2.3. India, 2.3. So we're making a lot of money exporting, but we're not the biggest manufacturers. We're not top 5.
Yeah, well, like I keep saying, bruv, you know, the way that international business works and stuff, if they've got like a satellite office in Belgium, and it's, you know, it runs through Britain. I mean, we make Heckler and Koch fucking machine guns in this country, and they're German. We're better at making German guns from Germany.
They're German guns.
Yeah, they're German guns, and we make them in this country because we are fucking good at war.
It's just showing you that we're not the biggest one.
Germany are part of NATO. We're part of NATO. So what? Like, we're part of the same team.
But what I'm saying, bruv, is that, you know, we are an integral part of the munitions trade, and we don't give a fuck who we sell our guns to, other than the ones that are pointing at us.
They go to the, like, I think when the Labour fucking leader got fucking Keir Starmer, as soon as he got into power, he had to go to one of those United Nations conferences, isn't it, in America, right, wherever, and literally those kind of things that say that, you know, you have an integral part to play in fucking, you know, your part in this whole global shit that's happening, including fucking, you know, supplying certain arms and manufacturing certain things and so on, right? And partaking in certain fucking proxy wars that are happening right now. this is just the name of the game.
It just goes to show what a cunt Keir Starmer is.
No, it's not Keir Starmer, dipshit. It doesn't matter who's in power.
You said that Keir Starmer had to go to America and be told that.
Of course, bro. It's part, bro. That's it. That's the fucking. It's part of the title. You've got any prime minister's gonna do it. Everyone's got to do
Corbyn wouldn't have done it. Corbyn wouldn't have done it.
Really?
The bottom
Well,
line
that's why
is
he's
that
not in power,
everybody
bro.
that agrees that we should be protecting British people need to stand together. We shouldn't be putting other people before ourselves. It's as simple as that.
Right. But the thing is, if you ignore your neighbour and you let your neighbour get in shit comes to you because they're next door to you.
Yeah, but
We
that's what
shouldn't be
everybody.
looking.
Yeah, but that's
I mean,
what
I'm not a
people-
globalist. I'm not a globalist, but ultimately
that
we
is
need to look
what
after
the
each
left
other.
have been doing. They've been
It's
ignoring
not-
their neighbours for a foreigner fucking miles away.
No, it's not. It's not.
Chrissy, let me
It's-
ask you a question, yeah?
Hang on. Let me make the points of dupes. Let me make the points of dupes. Just let me make the points of dupes. The point is that every human being should have a basic standard of living and rights that are followed, regardless of their colour, creed, nationality, or anything. And that is what most lefties believe. And I agree with that.
People living in India, not for people living in Africa. Not saying, oh, Merkel, not Meghan Merkel, the other one, Angela. Angela Merkel says, all come walking in. And you can pass right through our country and end up in the UK. So that's what happened.
What are you fucking doing?
No, it's not. They cherry pick the best people and let the other people fuck off. But we are the,
there you
the
go then.
problem
We've
with-
got all
the
the
problem
shit
we've
coming here.
got
We don't want
the
the shit no
problem
more.
we've got is language. Yeah, that is the biggest draw
We're
to
fed
this
up
country.
of looking out to sea and seeing all the fucking floaters. It's enough.
What the biggest problem is language. Yeah, it's basically people know English because English, along with Chinese, are the two best spoken languages in the world. Yeah, if someone doesn't speak Chinese, you can almost guarantee they'll know a few words of English. So people will come here because they know English.
No, Chinese Mandarin is the most spoken language in the world, bro.
I said that.
English. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
I said that.
my bad.
I said that.
I missed it. I missed it. My bad.
No worries, bro. So,
Because why
so
are we
if
having to pay so much out in interpreters?
Huh?
Yeah.
What's that?
Right. Okay. So your interpreters thing. Did you know that interpreters payment is also for instance, people that are blind and need braille? Did you know that? Did you know that was also a point?
How long have you hated Britain?
And did you know that there's something stupid like a 50% rise in false convictions for people that can't speak our lingo?
Oh shit!
Because they get tucked up by the lingo. Did you know
by
that?
the way,
Yeah,
sorry,
I don't
sorry,
believe
bruv.
that.
Chrissy, just to back you up a little bit. So from the 1950s to 2022, United Kingdom actually ranked 4th in the world for being the biggest arms exporters. So
There you go.
actually, you're not wrong. You're not
Yeah,
wrong.
Oh, no, I'm not wrong. I'm never
Hold
wrong.
on. So that's after.
Oh,
United
shut
States
up.
are number 1, Soviet Union number 2, Russia obviously after 1992 number 3, and then United Kingdom. So he's not wrong.
Bro, no, I'm not wrong. I mean, America are the biggest arms dealers in the world by far. Surprise, surprise. And they sell something stupid like 15 times what we do.
Yeah.
What about Russia? Because they're like up there, aren't they?
Russia number. So Soviet Union number 2, Russia number 3 after 1992, and the United Kingdom are number 4. But this is 1950 to 2022.
The
So
Soviet
the-
Union was Russia.
Yeah, but Christy, this is where your thing falls down, right? Because
Go on.
you said that you believe that there'd be less immigration if we stopped being in wars with other countries. And don't get me wrong, I'm not advocating to be at war with people. I don't want us to be involved in Ukraine. I wish we would stop giving them money. I don't want us to be involved with Israel. I think they should do what they want to do in their own country. So, but I think that we should become a bit more insular when it comes to war and just defend our own nation on the borders and stuff, and only go to war if we're attacked first. But what I will say is this: when there was war in Syria, the first people in were Russia, by the way, before we got involved in any way, shape, or form. You never see mass migration to Russia.
Do you know what? I haven't looked. I haven't kept an eye on it because it's not really something that is going to be a good talking point at dinner parties or anything like that. But the Russians, I mean, Russians were offering something like 4 acres of land and 10,000 rubles or something
Yeah, but what
stupid
I'm
for
saying is
anyone
the
that wanted
people
to show
didn't-
up. They
Yeah,
was
but the people
actively
getting
recruiting
bombed-
migrants.
Yeah, but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is the people
but-
getting bombed didn't rush there. I mean, and this was
So,
before they were
Duke,
at
say
war.
again, Wendy spoke over you.
I said the people getting bombed didn't rush there, and that was before they were at war with Ukraine.
It's funny you say that though, but Russia's immigration policy is considered to be one of the most liberal in the world. So let me look
Yeah,
into
but
the
you've
numbers.
got
Hold
to
on.
find their rules. God help you if you.
Let's check it out. But it's
Yeah, but-
liberal. I mean, that can't be a bad thing, can it?
Russia have put less people in prison for social media posts than we have.
Whatever.
What do you mean, whatever? The UK have imprisoned more people for social media posts than Russia.
Christy,
Yeah,
that's a
isn't-
fact.
Isn't that
Yeah, all under
disgusting?
Starmer.
Isn't
No.
that bloody disgusting?
Before Starmer, actually.
No, it wasn't.
It was. I remember clearly reading it. I think it might have even been a Daily Mail, which I know you read every day. Literally, Russia imprisoned something like 500 people in like a 3-year fucking period. And in that same time, we'd done
Why
1,500.
not you living in a country like Russia? Because you'd be happy there.
No, I ain't got Cornwall, that's why.
No,
Hang
a
on, I
lot of
thought
Indians, by the
I was
way,
a right winger, Wendy.
a
You're
lot
just
of
telling
Indians-
me, you're just saying to me that I should be in a communist country because I'd love it, but you keep calling me a right winger.
Because you obviously hate this country. I
No, I
don't think
don't.
you'd hate it if it was run like Nazi Germany. I think you'd be all right then.
No, I think I'd probably be dead.
Yeah.
Because people that like me that speak out against the establishment usually are the first people to get killed when the establishment rises.
Establishment, you have nothing good to say about this country. Nothing.
I do. You just don't hear it because you are determined to misinterpret what you hear from me.
I've heard nothing. You've said nothing good about this country tonight. Nothing.
Okay. So what have you said that's good about this country
I've been
tonight?
listening to you most of the night.
No, see, you haven't said nothing good about this country. No. I mean, you, for instance, you heard me say that Keir Starmer's a cunt. I clearly said that.
Wow. All right, check this number out. Hold on.
Press something in the chat.
Hold on,
Now,
check this one out,
Nixie,
yeah? So, you lot are talking
Wendy
about...
isn't a Nazi, but you are a
Yeah,
Nazi.
cool. 1 second. So, you're talking about refugees in Russia. Russia hosts the most amount of fucking Ukrainian refugees, yeah? Out of Russia, Germany, Poland, the UK, right? UK, 252,000, right? Russia, 1.2 to 1.3 million. Germany, 1.2 million. And Poland, just under 1 million.
Yeah,
that's insane. So Russia are hosting a lot more refugees than anybody else with the Ukrainian war.
There you go.
Well, that just shows you, right? Russia are literally accommodating for refugees.
You know, as long as you put down Britain, any other country is better than Britain. That's what people like you two want.
What do you mean? We want? That's what you want, don't you?
No,
That's
I
your
want
goal.
that.
You want everyone
But I
else
don't,
out.
not at all. No.
I mean, hopefully the 252,000 coming into
why I don't follow
Britain
that like you.
are very sexy women. But I think the Poles and the Germans took the sexy ones, and we got the
if you
we got the
want to
ugly ones.
that Russia is a better country than this one, you go right ahead and think it.
Okay, but Russia have got literally they're hosting the most refugees out of this whole war.
Of course they are.
Yeah, well there you go.
Yeah, I quite believe it, but they'll all have to live by.
Let's just see. So so literally 2022 statistics say 1.27, so 1.3 million.
Yeah, you will live under the rules of no free speech at
Right.
all.
So that's a lot of refugees.
You wouldn't be able to be online talking the way you are now.
So again, all I'm saying is, why are you not crying? Like,
What I'm saying is you will pick any country as long as it's not this one.
What do you mean I'll pick any
Why don't
country?
you
You
fuck
asked a
off?
question
Why
specifically
don't you
about
fuck
Russia.
off
What do you mean I'm
and
picking?
go
I'm
and
not
live in
picking.
Russia? Why don't you do that?
I'm not picking.
Why don't you fuck off and go and live in Russia?
No, I wouldn't mind. It's Russia. I mean, I heard the birds are really fit out there. I wouldn't mind.
You couldn't live in Russia. You couldn't last.
Wouldn't mind. It's fucking. Have you seen the weather in this country? It's fucking miserable. Fucking hell, I wouldn't mind Russia. Might be better.
Oh, you think it's great in Russia? Obviously,
you know what?
I think women
I like
went
the
to that
snow.
with the way you
I like
treat
snow.
women.
I like snow. Yeah, I like white women. Yeah. So what?
No, you don't. No,
Yeah, I
you
do.
don't.
Oh, I love white women. I mean, I got a
Conversation
massive
changed.
soft
You're a
spot for Asian
racist.
women, but you know what? There are a lot of Asian women out there anyway. So, you know, here's what it is.
Has the conversation changed?
No.
No.
Because
Jinx.
I mean, Roddy Romantic over there. Don't hear about your
Just remember
your
that you're
foreign
dealing,
Oh,
lobby.
mate.
you're
Yeah,
dealing with
yeah.
a drug thriller now,
Not,
so
not,
you won't get me
not
started.
Vidania. Not Vidania.
Sorry, so did Babs have a question? My battery went, so apologies.
Sorry, I can't answer you at the moment. I've got a cough.
No, she's forgotten her question. That's what happened.
No, I haven't. But you're not here. I've got to go. I've got to go.
So Jupiter, yeah, what I was saying was that the refugees from Syria, for instance, if they weren't being bombed, if no one was selling them bombs and whatever else, and there wasn't actually a war going on over there because they had nothing but catapults and fucking stones
It
to
was
throw.
Russia that was bombing Syria.
Sorry?
It was Russia that was bombing Syria.
Yeah, that was my point.
Well, it depends on who you look at, because Assad was the dictator there.
Yeah, and
And he was
Russia
in
was
charge.
backing them, but Russia was backing him.
No, Russia's been backing whoever's going to win. That's why they've still got
Yeah,
bases
but
over there.
Russia was backing Assad, and they were bombing Syria.
Okay, so if Russia was backing Assad, why don't they give Assad a load of money to pay his troops to continue?
I don't know.
holding
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
the
what
headmaster of Russia's.
Russia were doing a very smart move of backing whoever won. So
Well,
you
I'm
know,
just
and
saying,
Russia is still there.
they only won because of Russia's backing of them. Don't you understand?
No, right. Assad didn't win, did he? Assad run off and he's now in Russia somewhere. And the reason Assad lost was because he wasn't paying his troops or anyone.
No, I
He
don't
got-
know about that. I just know that
Yeah,
Russia was
both-
backing him. Yeah.
Right, Russia was backing Assad, but they allowed Assad to be, unseated because Russia were playing both sides.
Yeah, but now they've got the sort of like Islamic sort of regime that in power. All of these people that run away can go back and stay there, can't they? They can all go back.
No, they can't, because at the end of every civil war is the revenge period where usually more people die in a few months than in most parts of the war.
What?
Right, when in a civil war, once one side wins, the victors usually massacre anyone they think wasn't on their side. In every civil war, after the civil war finishes, there's usually a massive revenge period.
Well,
A lot of people, more people get killed in that short time. than
I still
some-
don't want them coming here. I don't.
Okay,
Seriously.
but I mean, the thing is, though, we've signed the Refugee Convention along with a load of other countries.
Yeah, we need to get out of it.
Yeah, we do. I've been saying that.
Okay, so if we get out of it, does that mean that if anything happened in this country, that they'd
I wouldn't want to go anywhere. I'd stay here.
I don't think British people would flee elsewhere, to be honest.
No. Well, that's not what happened in the Second World War, for instance. All the
Oh,
kids
yeah,
from
where
London
did-
were
where
moved
did
out.
we
Where did they all flee to
All
then?
the kids from London were moved out of the capital, weren't they?
Hang on.
Yeah, but within the same country.
Country.
Yeah,
What you
yeah,
want
because, but they were safe in that country. I mean, for instance, we took in 200,000 Ukrainians. They didn't need to come to here. They could have literally gone to
242,000.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, we
Okay,
didn't need
so-
to do that.
I didn't want the Ukrainians here either.
No, we want the fit
when
birds
it
here
first
all day
happened,
long. Yeah, you're
and
welcome
everyone
there.
was like, no. We should let them in. We should let them in. So, oh,
Mm.
right, okay. Is it because they're the right colour?
No, we
no.
No, I don't want. I didn't
You're
want them.
fit.
I don't want
We
them
don't
here
care
either.
about
I
the
didn't
colour.
want them here.
Yeah, you're sexy. You're sexy.
And I
You're
also
right.
thought it was really wrong that our government were paying people to force them to not force them, but coerce them into having
I
these
think
Ukrainians.
our government sends our military to go
Yeah,
and
I thought that was. I thought it was. This is where I would agree with somebody that's against racism. That actually that was a racist act
Yeah,
because they were paying people to bring in white Ukrainians but
Yeah.
they wouldn't pay people to bring in other people.
Yeah,
And
but
I
doesn't
don't
that
think
tell- and
anyone
that
should
was-
be
that was
paid.
the Conservatives, yeah. Doesn't that tell? And this
Yeah,
is
yeah,
something
yeah. I know, I agree. But
Let me finish,
I
let me finish.
wouldn't. I don't want
Let me finish.
anyone
Let me
being
finish.
paid,
Let me finish.
and I
let
don't
me
want
finish.
any of them coming in.
Let me finish. You've said that about 14 times. We've heard you, right? But the point is, I've said for since time that the Labour or Conservative, neither party wants to stop the immigration, because ultimately Labour and Conservative are both controlled by the billionaires, and the
Yeah, I agree
billionaires
with you.
want cheap. Right. So neither the Conservatives or Labour are going to do anything.
Not
about
billionaires, globalists. They're the globalists.
Billionaires.
No,
Billionaires
globalists.
is better. Well, no, because some of them aren't globalists. Some of them are just greedy billionaires.
Mm,
I mean,
agenda,
a globalist. I mean, what do you class as a globalist? Because if you speak to different people, they've got different ideas about globalism. Are you
true.
saying a one world government?
So they're yeah, kind of, yeah. They're people
Right,
that
okay.
that have
that-
the ideology that they all agree and they think they know better than
what's
the
wrong with the
ordinary
one world
person.
government? We're running out of resources all around the world. We can't fucking live on the same fucking.
We're not running out of
system.
resources
Of
all
course
around the
we are.
world.
Oh my god, we are.
No, we're
Right?
not.
We've got
America could.
limited amount-
America has
Oh
got
my
enough
God.
land and
Can you
resources.
just can you
to
get to
sustain
grips with
itself
reality? Listen,
completely.
love, yeah. Listen, love, yeah. We can't depend on the
listening
same
to it.
system.
I'd
Hold on
rather
one second, bro. 1 second.
speak-
We can't depend on the same system that we've always been running on, right? We're running out of resources. More people are going to be fucking here.
You're right. We
right?
can't run it, keep going the way we're going. That's why we
Right.
want immigration to stop.
Right. So when it comes down to it, right, we should open up the borders and share resources.
No, we shouldn't open
Yes,
up
we
the
should.
fucking borders.
Yes,
What are
we
you on
should.
about?
That will
Right.
eventually happen.
Triller, that won't work, bruv, because people inherently are greedy.
Right, so it will eventually.
Not to
Eventually, it
agree.
will, because that is
Not
what
to agree with
that is what a
Jupiter, even though I
globalist
hate it.
movement is. A globalist movement shifts away from capitalism and becomes something more. I would
It's not
say
in human nature
something-
to be like that, Trilly.
something more socialist, right? In that regard.
Right, if you have a look at, look back at
Listen,
history. If you have a
Dominic
look at-
Cummings has exposed
you
the
just cut
fact
straight across me,
that the
mate.
people that we
You-
see voted
you
in.
just cut straight across me.
Yeah, go on.
So
Sorry,
if you have
Chrissy.
if you have
we
a
must
look back
listen
at
to what you
history, yeah, and you have a look at, for instance, the gold rushes of America, what you'll find is hundreds, thousands of people just descending on one strip of land because they've heard there's gold there, and they literally kill the whole fucking place.
That's
They
right.
take everything out of it, right?
Yeah.
So you can't have large groups of people just running straight into a place because they will fucking ruin it. That's just people. That's greed.
Yeah,
People
but Chrissy,
get somewhere, they
Chrissy,
rip
that's
the
what
fucking place.
globalists will basically fucking demolish, right? The greed, the corruption.
It's in
like-
our DNA. That's
The
human
fact
nature.
is-
Oh my
the
God!
fact
No,
is-
they won't, Triller. You thicko.
Hold on, chill out 1 second, yeah. Like, let me defend myself for a second, yeah. When it comes to capitalism, right? Capitalism, the flaw with capitalism is, right? Yes, a lot of, we all got sort of an equal opportunity to make money, but those who already have more are gonna make more, right? That's inevitable. And those who have more are just gonna make everything, and everybody else is gonna be on fucking minimum wage, yeah. So when
Triller,
it comes
Triller,
down
I
to it,
agree. I agree with what you're saying, right? But there's two ends to that story. The first one is that you can't have a dustman getting paid the same money as a heart surgeon.
Exactly.
Generally speaking, if
you
we're
allow
a system and
hang
we're
on,
a
mate, hang
hive,
on, I've not finished my point, bruv.
Go on.
If you allow people to make ridiculous amounts of money and hoard money, allow people to be a billionaire, that also isn't good because there are people that are starving.
So again, hold on a second. Your incentive is still money motivated. No, your incentive is still money motivated.
I've not finished, bro. I've not finished, bro.
Go on,
Please let me
please.
finish.
Go on,
Please
if
let
you
me
don't mind.
finish. So what you do is you find the happy medium. Yeah,
Go on.
where everyone can have something and have a decent standard of living, and no one is allowed to ridiculously hoard money.
Right,
and the
no
way
problem.
to do that is
No
we've got a
problem.
minimum wage. We should also have a
Yeah.
maximum wage.
Yeah.
And Triller,
So-
you're a millionaire. But
I'm a
tell me this, right,
multi-millionaire.
yeah?
I'm a multi-millionaire.
You're
I'm
a
a multi-millionaire.
So how many million? How many million is enough for you?
Not
Give me
enough.
a start.
Never.
What's your
Never
start?
enough. Never enough.
Right. So you are you're the problem.
No, I'm not.
Chrissy,
Thank you, Chrissy. I've been telling you that for ages.
Of capitalism.
You haven't been telling me
can't
that for
have enough.
ages.
I have.
been
I've been
saying
telling everyone that listen that Triller is a stan and he's a problem.
You're just
Dude,
jealous,
is that-
yeah,
that
because you're a
Stan,
fucking
is that a
chav.
race? Is that a
I'm a
racist
Stan,
thing
you're
or
a
what?
chav. All right, it is what it is.
Not
Fucking hell.
even trying to have a decent conversation with you. But if you keep on putting in the subtle racism, it's not going to go well.
Yeah, no, it
It's not
doesn't matter. Like,
racism,
she's
Chrissy.
a
You
fucking
just
chav.
don't understand
Look,
what it
she's a
stands for.
she's a council
I've
house.
asked
She's
you
a council
to tell me
house
what
girl.
you're saying.
All right.
No,
She's
because
you
it's
do when you're
funnier
calling
watching
someone
you
Yeah.
keep screaming racism every
All
time.
right. She's a council
What
house
are you
girl, right? She's
saying when you're
dependent on the
calling someone
government
a
to support
Stan?
her family, right? Literally, she can't raise a family without the government fucking helping her, right?
Yeah, and you're
So
not
it is
a
what it is.
millionaire. You're not a
Who?
millionaire.
You.
Okay.
I
You.
don't have the government helping
Yeah,
me.
you're a
Where'd you get
chav,
that
man.
from?
You're a council estate woman, bro. Allow it, bro. Like you were
I
crying
pay
in the
full rent.
You
You do.
you're
See,
literally
this is
running to
where
the
people like
council.
you,
You're
Triller,
running to the
don't
council, running
understand
them,
our
crying about
country.
money, crying about your where you live,
Hold
trying to
on.
get
Hold
better
on a minute.
accommodation, everything else. What?
Okay, go on. Carry on. I'll wait until you finish. Go
No,
on.
I'm just saying, innit? You're the biggest moaner out of everyone.
So,
Right,
Duke,
so
can I
number
just
one,
ask, can you
Triller,
explain-
I need.
Duke.
I'm sorry, Chrissy, I need to answer him this. I will let you go after.
Go on.
Triller, a lot of people have got this sort of like misconception about social housing, and I need to make this clear to you.
What?
There are a hell of a lot of people in social housing that pay full rent and full council tax, and I happen to be a household that does. So don't think that everybody in
What?
social housing is on benefit.
But
fucking
you
idiot.
literally you got on council housing, right? You got on that. My family were never ever on that. And we're immigrants, yeah. Right? My parents came to this country in the 60s, yeah, and they literally never ever claimed anything from the government,
Don't
right?
believe you. You're a liar.
Never, yeah.
Believe
Never ever got any sort of council housing, anything, yeah.
Believe
All right.
you.
We give houses to the council. That's what we do.
No, fuck off.
All right.
Neb.
We give the council housing.
So I thought
Right.
that you lost all your money and you were telling everyone on Jedi's that you had no shoes as a kid.
Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah. When I was a kid, yeah, we had to start again. My dad worked 16 hours a day.
Right,
My
so-
mom worked 16
Okay,
hours a
so
day.
where was you living when you had nothing?
We had a house. We owned the house. We paid
Well, then
for the
you didn't
house.
have nothing, did
We
you?
didn't get no, but we didn't claim from the government, did we?
So, Jupes, can I ask you a question?
Please get on. Please.
Yeah,
I'd
go
rather-
on, Chrissy.
So, Jupes, when you refer to people as a stan, what are you actually meaning? What's the reasoning behind that?
It's got nothing to do with race, but I'm not going to tell you what it is because it's funnier watching people reacting.
Well, the thing is, I mean, you know, due to your past use of wordage, I've got in my head that you are using that as a shortening of the word Pakistan. You're just using the second
No, it's not
rather
to do
than the
with that.
first. So
Oh,
why
bullshit.
won't you
That's
explain?
bullshit.
Why
Yeah,
won't
keep
you
bullshit.
explain?
Keep lying. Yeah. Fucking
Why
lying.
won't you explain,
Yeah,
Jupes?
I'll give you a hint, Chrissy. Go and look at Eminem's list of
Oh
songs.
my god. We know you're chatting shit.
How does that have any significance? I mean, I remember when that tune come out, wicked tune.
Yeah.
But that's got
Yeah.
no fucking relevance to
Oh, it
anything that's
does.
going on
It
here.
does to Ghost
And
and
if that is what she's saying, why don't she just explain
No,
it?
no, dude, it's Jupiter trying to be
It's
clever
what she's
because the
talking
song
about.
Stan is about somebody who's obsessed with somebody, right? So she's trying to be clever
Yeah, you
in
and
that
Ghost.
regard. Yeah,
You
okay,
and
I'm not.
Ghost.
Yeah. So she's trying to say Ghost is obsessed with him, right? Calling him Stan, right? Sorry, with you,
No, I
sorry,
think
yeah?
you and Ghosts are obsessed with talking about me.
Fuck
Yeah.
off, man. You ain't worth.
Why don't you just
Listen,
say
I
you're
can
a
You chat
literally
shit.
you
You're
and
a
Ghost
liar.
on any
You
panel,
are
even
are a
when I'm not
dickhead,
around.
yeah? All
You're
right.
still
fucking
The
talking
word.
fact
about
is,
me.
yeah, I'm not from any stan. I'm from India, bitch. All right, so get that right. I'm
Shut
born
up,
in the UK.
Stan.
I'm English. Get that right, bitch. All right. You don't like it. Fuck off,
He's
innit?
drunk.
That's your
Shut up,
problem.
Stan.
Right. Dickhead. Dumb bitch.
Stan.
But this woman tries to be clever with that whole Stan thing, talking about obsession, right? But really and truly, she's obsessed with all of us. That's the fact.
Oh yeah, I'm
I mean,
really
using
obsessed
that,
with you,
Really,
little Stan.
hold on a second. But you married an immigrant, right? We're the children of
I did
immigrants.
indeed, and what's wrong with
Yeah,
that?
exactly. So we're the children of immigrants,
Yeah,
right?
but
You're
what's
not
wrong with
obsessed
that?
us
Ain't that a bit
immigrants.
racist?
So clearly,
Why
you're
would I
obsessed.
be bothered about
You're
that?
clearly obsessed with us immigrants, aren't you? You
No,
have some
it's
sort of
Oh,
fetish for
I
us.
thought you said you were born here.
What again? But you still classify us as immigrants or children of
Do I?
immigrants.
You're
Yeah,
the
you
wrong
do.
I think
colour.
you're British,
Remember,
but
you're
you
the wrong
think you're
colour.
English, you
Well,
little
you
stan.
don't consider me to be English, do you? Because I'm not white enough.
No, you're British.
But I am English.
You're
You're not English, you
But I am
fucking
English
mixed up little
because I'm not,
stan.
because I'm not white.
Trilla, have
Because
you
I'm
got
not
dual
white.
citizenship?
No,
Trilla, have you got dual,
dude, I'm,
have you
look,
got dual
dude, I'm born in this country. I'm fucking English, all right? So go
No,
fuck
he's not.
yourselves if you
You're
think I'm
not
Trilla,
English, all
English,
right?
you're British.
But
Trilla,
according to
have
them,
you
hold
got
on,
dual citizenship?
Chrissy, yeah, I do. But according to
Right.
them, right? According to them, I'm not English because I'm not white.
Is he on your list as well, Chrissy?
What list?
Can he go as well?
Go where?
You said you wanted to know if he's got 2 passports as well.
Yeah, I applied
Yeah,
for
no,
it.
no,
So
no.
you,
But
in
the thing
India,
you've
you can
got 2
apply for dual
passports.
citizenship.
You've
Yeah.
got
So
2 passports, Stoops.
yeah, in
So he's as
England,
English
Yeah, I
as
know
you
you
are.
told me earlier that
yeah,
I've got
So
2.
he's as
Hector's
English
got
as
2
you
so
are.
we can go.
yeah, but
So
in
I'm
He's as
asking,
England,
is
English
yeah,
Triller
as
on the
you are,
list as
Jupiter.
well?
yeah. In England, see, look, I got property in
He is
India,
as
right?
English as you are,
Right, I
Jupiter.
got property in
Oh, you
India, right?
know,
So
the
end of the day,
It
I
don't
could
matter.
apply.
Chris is going to confiscate it.
No
He's
problem.
having your
Take it.
property, and
Yeah,
you've got to go. You've
good
got
luck,
2
good luck, good luck
passports.
with that. Good luck with that. Yeah, but when it comes down to it, right, in England, yeah, you could apply for dual citizenship for India, right? I think it was about 10 years
cares?
ago I applied. So yeah,
No
about
cares.
probably about 15 years ago actually I applied.
No
But
one
yeah,
cares.
So
it
Trilla, you're
matters.
as English as Jupiter is.
Of course
No,
I am. I'm born here.
no,
He's
it
not as
isn't.
English as I am, you silly sod.
Yeah, you're
You've both
Russian,
got dual
Jupiter. You're fucking
passports.
Russian.
You've
I'm
both
not
got dual
Russian.
passports.
You're fucking
You're
Russian. You
both
look
born
Russian.
here. You've both got dual passports. You're both as British or English as each other.
There you go.
No, because when you look at our ethnicity, it's not the same.
The only
Ethnicity
difference
doesn't
is,
come
yeah,
into it.
the only difference is
What matters
Jupiter's.
is the passport you
No,
hold and the
but
place you were
to be
born.
fair, to be fair,
He's as
Jupiter.
British as me, if you want to look at it that way,
No,
but he's
no,
not
no,
as
but
English.
Yeah,
no,
I
but
do.
to be
That's
fair,
the legal way of looking at it.
to be fair, I'm not a part of aristocracy like Jupiter is. Jupiter's an African
Gotcha.
princess.
Yeah,
I'm
you're a
not.
Nigerian queen.
Yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
not.
Through
I'm not.
marriage,
I'm
yeah.
not an Indian prince.
Princess through marriage.
Yeah, she's an African princess. Remember that.
Have you got a tiara?
You've allowed the
No,
drunk into bullshit. Unbelievable.
it's more
Come on,
like a
put your big
headdress
head.
with coral
But you,
beads.
but you are an African princess, are you not, Jupiter?
Yes. Why'd you find that funny?
Oh, I
And
think
I'll
it's
have you
good
know
that's
that the
what
tribe
make
I've
it
married
fun.
into love my big fat ass as well.
Oh shit! I'm pretty sure you. What was the qualification? Having a big bum? Fucking hell.
No,
I think
I had a little. When I met Hector, I had a tiny bum. I was only
Yeah,
a
right.
size 10.
Yeah, but didn't it say that it had to be a big bum?
Size 10 shoe.
Nah. Always the same size 7 shoe. I've always been tall.
Oh, come on, Jukes.
Do you feel intimidated by tall women, Chrissy?
No, I don't.
I don't trust all women. Yeah, I don't like them. Yeah, I feel like they could just give me a high kick or something.
I don't actually feel intimidated by anyone, man or woman. That's why I got the bollocks to use my real name and face.
Yes, so have I.
No, you haven't. You're called
Yeah,
Jupiter on here, aren't you?
Yeah, but everybody knows my name.
I know, but you didn't want them to know.
It's not. It's not like I didn't. It's only because everybody else had a
It's not
double
like
name.
you're hiding at all, is it?
No, because when I went to the park, I used my name.
I
I
thought
did,
you
it's
fight-
just on here. Everybody
So
had
why are
a
you
double
not
name,
using
so
your
I
real
thought,
name
oh,
now?
I'll have one as well.
Now? Why
Huh?
are you not using your real name now?
Well, I could put Michaela there, but
Well, why don't you?
I don't know. Everyone's got used to me as
Because you're
Jukes.
hiding.
It's easier.
Because you're hiding.
No, it's just because everybody's got used to me as Jukes. It didn't feel right.
What? Using your name after 65 years of having it? Sorry, 56.
Well, actually, in the real world, most people don't call me Michaela. They call me Mickey. Yeah.
Okay,
But
so why
you dox yourself, by the way. You dox your
so
name.
why
innit?
don't you use your real name? Why
Did
do you
you-
hide?
Everybody knows my name, Triller. I'm not worried about my name.
Yeah, I know that, but still, we still call you Jupiter out of respect for you calling yourself Jupiter. Right?
See, the thing is, you the other day, Jupe, you were saying that there are people out there that could have popped at people in real life, and you could be put at risk, and your family could, and blah blah blah, and stuff like that, weren't you? Yeah.
Well, a lot of people have tried to put my family at risk. Yeah, they gave
Yeah,
out my
I know,
address
I know,
and
but
everything.
the thing is,
Yeah,
do you not realise that It's actually what you're saying on these channels.
No,
that
it's
puts you at
not.
risk
Grow up.
more.
It's what they pretend I say.
No, you actually, I mean, for
Chrissy, you can't do that. Chrissy, you can't do that.
Wait a minute,
Chrissy, you can't do that.
For instance, Jupiter,
Can't
when you
fucking do that, bro.
when you and Teddy
Chrissy,
had
if
a
she
go
said something,
at
she's not putting her family
and
at
you
risk.
were saying that
What are
his
you talking
children
about,
were
bro?
retarded, and you was having a go at his
Chrissy,
religion.
you can't fucking say she's putting her family at risk for her saying something, you idiot.
It was
Don't be
you
a
putting your
fucking twat,
family
bro.
at risk.
Chrissy, you're being a fucking idiot right now. Fact is, yeah, there are repercussions to everything in life, right? If she
like I give a
promotes a
fuck what
political,
you say.
hold on, bro, you just spoken. Chill out. Yeah, if she promotes her political fucking opinion, right, and it's a fucking not you know, fucking what do you call it? Like it's not popular, right? So what? Like she's allowed to promote her fucking opinion without risk of her family being attacked. What's wrong with you?
Not when you go that far that you know
What
you're
far, bro?
saying
What
that,
do you mean not when you go there? Bro, listen, if we want to fucking talk shit, we could talk shit online without fucking having the threat of our families being attacked. That is breaking the law, and that is fucking going too far.
You have threatened to kill me before.
I'm pretty sure I have, mate, under the influence of alcohol.
You have.
I've probably done the same thing to everybody.
But you're
what?
turning around
You're
to me
not
saying
fucking
we can have
special.
any conversation we want, but
I'm under the influence
you're the one
most
that
of the time.
regularly threatens to kill people.
So
You're
what?
the one that regularly threatens to kill
Someone
people.
come in the back chat and threatened to kill him today. There's a lot of people who threatened to kill him.
As I was saying, what you and Teddy said to Ghost that time when you were calling his children retards and saying all sorts of fucking horrible stuff about his faith, was bang out of order and could have got you in a lot of trouble.
If it was taken out of context, but if
But
you
there
see
are
the context of all of it, you would
You're
understand
saying the
it.
obvious.
Venom.
Chrissy, you're saying the obvious.
And there are people that are invested in taking things out of context and snipping it.
Well,
and
no,
making
you weren't
it
saying
one-sided.
the context.
There, it's always recorded, so it's in context.
You don't know retarded. You was calling his children that you don't know retarded, saying that they was.
I don't even know if he's got kids.
All sorts of nasty shit.
Hold on a
You
minute,
weren't taken
Chrissy.
out of context.
Chrissy, first of all, Ghost is an avatar, is not a real person. We don't even know anything about him other than what he tells us, and half of that could be lies. That's the first thing. Secondly, that man went round propagating untruths. So if he wants to talk about my family and make
Same
up
untruths.
lies,
Hang on, the same
let
untruths that
him
Wendy
find
was
out how
propagating.
it feels.
The same untruths that Wendy was propagating. Is that correct?
Yes, but Wendy has apologised for that.
Oh, it's okay now, okay, because you say it's okay. What I'm
Well,
trying
it's
to
me
say
that
to
it was
you-
me that it's my children. Yeah, it is up to
What I'm
me.
trying to say to you is when your address is out there and when people know who you are and where you are and you have children in your house, you should not be saying that
Wait,
sort
hold
of
on. So
stuff
should they be afraid?
because the
Should they be
nutters-
afraid to speak?
Nutters, context or
No, but
not,
should they be afraid to
might
speak their mind?
fucking turn up.
No,
And
but
you
should
have-
they be
you have-
afraid to speak their mind under the threat of duress?
Hold on, I can't hear. Everyone's talking at once.
Should they be afraid to speak under the threat of duress?
What's wrong with you, Chrissy?
Right, so who wants to start again? Because I didn't hear none of
Chrissy,
that.
should they be afraid to speak under threat of duress?
Yes.
No, they shouldn't be, you
Words
idiot.
have consequences, Triller.
So fucking what, bro? Everything has consequences, dick shit.
You should be silencing
Walking
people's
out your
opinion.
fucking house has a consequence, bruv.
You're the dipshit and you're
Going
the
in your house
drunk
has a consequence.
because you shouldn't be
What's
able
wrong
to
with
say
you?
what the fuck you want.
Fucking waking up and getting out of your bed has a consequence, bro. All right, so don't be a fucking idiot, innit?
Don't be a
Dickhead.
what?
I said, don't be an idiot. Everything has a consequence. Waking up and getting out of your fucking
Triller.
bed has a
Triller.
consequence. You
You're the
might
idiot
fall out
and
and
you're
die.
the drunk. You're the idiot and you're the drunk, not me.
Dude, you're the cocaine fucking addict, dickhead. All
I'm
right.
not a cocaine addict.
Yes, you
You're the
are.
one that goes
Yes,
online
you
going,
fucking
oh,
are.
I've got a balloon.
Yeah, you're the one who's every fucking who's all your
You're
friends
the
are
one with the
BNP.
knife crime
All your fucking
conviction,
friends
you
are
cunt.
BNP supporters,
You're
dipshit.
the one with the knife crime conviction, aren't you?
No shit, bruv. No
so
shit.
you have got a knife crime
Triller,
conviction.
all your friends are Muslim.
Oh, I never knew about that. I never knew. You've got a knife crime conviction.
Yeah.
And you've been quiet for hours.
I've had it for fucking years. What are you talking about? I
Come
was a
round and
teenager.
slice you.
And you've been
Yeah.
going around moralising to other people,
I'm
trying to
not
fucking sit
moralising.
with ghosts, talking trash about my kids. And
Your
you've
kids?
actually got a conviction for carrying a knife.
Yeah.
You
What's wrong with me
fucking
carrying
major
a knife?
mug.
Hold on a second. So what if I got convicted for carrying a knife? And what? You knew about that
That's a
anyway.
little wrong,
Obviously,
man.
it's
No, I
different.
never.
Bit
That's
wrong,
first
man.
time.
Yeah, you
proud of
did.
it?
Yeah, you did.
No, I
You've been
didn't.
talking about it for ages.
And to be honest, you're lucky because it still wouldn't scare me. You
Who
turning up with
fucking
your
cares,
fucking
you
cruppies
dickhead?
and a
Who are you
knife.
turning up with a
Thriller,
knife,
are
you
you
dumb
proud
fuck?
of that conviction?
Am I proud of it? I
I
was
don't know.
young and dumb. What's wrong with you?
Sorry.
I was a teenager. I was young and dumb for carrying a knife. So what?
So are you proud of it? Because
How
you
can you
sound like you're
get done
proud
for
of it.
carrying a knife when you're a Sikh?
Nah, but I wasn't practicing, so it doesn't count.
Oh, you had the wrong kind of knife.
Yeah. It's a wrong kind of knife, yeah.
It was probably a fucking fish knife or something.
No,
It was
it's
probably
a
a butter
well,
knife,
kitchen knife.
yeah.
it might
It
have
was a
been,
big
yeah.
kitchen knife. He tried to lie and say that he had it in his bag to cut up the oranges
Yeah,
after.
yeah, you remember the story. You
Yeah, I
remember the
remember you
story.
telling me.
Yeah. So yeah, literally, like end of the day, I was going to football practice and I had a knife in my
Oh,
bag,
God.
No,
and
you
I got
wasn't.
caught. I
That's the
did get caught.
bullshit.
I was going. No,
That's
I was
the
going football
bullshit you
practice.
told them
And then,
that
hold
they
on.
didn't
Oh,
believe.
well, hold
so
on,
you
hold
got
on a second. Hold
convicted.
on, Chrissy. 1 second. I had a knife in my bag. I was going football practice, yeah, and fucking, I got stopped by
Is
the
this when
police, yeah.
all the Somalians were
I
going to
got
come after
arrested
you
for
and you
having a
had to
knife
get
in
the
my bag.
Jamaicans to fight
What
them?
So
part of
why
that
did
is a
you
lie?
have the knife in your bag? Why did
That
you have the
is
knife
that
in your
is
bag?
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
So you lied in court as well. You
No,
lied
but
in
that's
court as well.
irrelevant. Well,
Told
the
him it was
courts
for the
obviously
oranges
didn't
at
believe
half
my story.
time.
Well, the courts didn't believe my story, did they, Chrissy?
I know, obviously not.
It is
So
what it
what
is.
was your
What did
story?
he tell them in court?
I
He
told him
told them that it
I
was
was cutting oranges for the football
slicing
team.
up oranges at half time.
Yeah, I just grabbed the nearest knife, so I was cutting oranges. I
Oh,
thought you'll
my
fly.
God.
Thriller.
What's happening
Thriller,
on
if
there,
you're not
Danny?
proud of it,
Let me
because you
see.
sound proud of it, why was you
No,
carrying the
no,
knife?
I thought it was quite hilarious. Actually, I thought it was quite funny.
Knife crime's funny now.
I didn't commit a crime. I carried a
You
knife,
did.
dickhead.
You got
I
convicted for it, you cunt.
I carried a knife. Yeah, that is a crime in itself. But I didn't do anything with the knife apart from getting caught with the knife in my bag. All right.
Oh, so, yeah, but the thing is, if you hadn't got caught with it, would you carried it again and end up stabbing someone
I
a
don't.
week later, a month later, a year later?
It's not
I don't
easy
know,
just to
Chrissy.
stab someone like
Exactly,
I don't
that's
know,
what we're
but-
asking.
Chrissy,
We're
I don't
asking.
know. I don't know. You're going to such extremities. I don't know about these
What
hypothetical
extremities?
situations.
Right, see, the thing is,
Chrissy,
Drew, I know
I
a
don't
little bit
know.
about knife crime. I've
Go
been
on.
stabbed, yeah,
Mm.
and what
How
I
many
do
times
know
was you
is that if
stabbed?
someone carries a knife and doesn't
Mm.
get caught with it, they'll
Mm.
carry it a second time, then a third time, then a
Well,
fourth
Chrissy,
time,
Chrissy,
and
put it this
if
way.
you're really
Put it
unlucky,
this way.
they'll
I've
end up
never carried a
getting
knife
stabbed or
after that.
stabbing someone.
Chrissy, put it this way. I've never carried a knife after that.
Chrissy, how many
Right,
times
but
were you
would you,
stabbed? Obviously not
if
enough
you
times.
hadn't have got caught with that knife, you would have very probably continued to carry it until something bad happened.
But
That's what
Chrissy,
happens
this is
with knife
the
crime.
thing. So, like, when people talk about self-defense, right, and why people carry knives in fear of their lives, right, to try and protect themselves, I can definitely sympathize. You know,
Yeah. I want
I
to hear
can
about when
understand.
someone put a hole in Chrissy. Chrissy, what happened?
Sorry, what?
I want to hear about when someone put a hole in you. What happened?
I was working security and a fight kicked off and this fucking idiot did a Filipino went to stab me. I just about saw it in time, put my arm out. He didn't manage to stab me, but he got me in the arm. He just sort of sliced me on the arm and I clocked him and knocked him out and yeah, it all went
What, a
off. and-
Filipino?
Yeah, no, Filipino knife, you know, the click clack thing. Click clack click. That's what drew my attention to it. So yeah, he just went to do a fucking straight arm stab. I see him sort of like going, you know, dropping down to stab me. I moved back and I put my arm out in front of my belly, and basically, as the geezer pulled the knife back, he just caught me. Razor sharp fucking Filipino knife. I would have been dead if it had gone in.
Wow.
It was a big left hook, put him to sleep, and basically.
What, you banged him out, yeah?
Sorry?
You banged him out?
I did, yeah. I put him to sleep for a good couple of minutes. I was going to go back and stab him with his own blade, but he was gone by the time.
That's a bit unprofessional of you.
I think some young single women should be allowed to carry little knives.
So where do you make the where do you put the bar? You know, some only single women.
You know, in Turkey, women carry pins. You know, like pins. like a safety pin, but like without
Yeah,
a safety pin.
I can understand that because I don't think there'd be as many rapes and murders of women if
No, you
women.
can really hurt someone with a pin. You can't
I've
kill them,
seen some
but you
serious
can hurt
damage done
them.
with hairpins, man.
Yeah, hairpins.
I
They
worked,
fucking
guess
hurt.
what,
you know, the
Wendy?
old hairpin
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Paul Falk's out of love with Farage again. Oh, God.
You two ladies are a bit in trouble about your dislike for Thorpe, aren't you?
No.
No, it's
You
well
are.
known.
Yeah, I know it's well known, but I've seen some screenshots of some Telegram groups, and
Well,
you two,
I talk to Glenn every night, and Glenn's in the same mind as me, along with other people. So
Yeah, there's a lot of
there's
people.
a lot of people that aren't happy with you and Jupiter for what you're
like
saying.
I
about
care,
Thorpe.
like I care.
Well, they're in your right wing groups.
But I
I'm not
don't.
in them
And
right-wing
they're blaming
groups.
Dave for it. They're blaming Dave for it. That was so funny.
I'm
They're
not
like,
in no right-wing groups.
Dave's brought them in. I know you're not, because obviously they're writing in a Telegram group about you, not to you.
Yeah, well, there you go. So there you go.
Yeah, but that Telegram group is one of the biggest right-wing Telegram groups going. And they're going, who the fuck is this fucking Jupiter and Wendy talking about fucking Paul Falk like that? They're a
Well,
pair
there
of cunts.
must be
And
nobody
Dave Smith, it's Dave
because
Smith.
it's
It's Dave
important.
Smith.
When you know
And
who
you know
we are,
the other
don't you?
funny one? The other funny one, someone comes in and says, oh, that Jupiter and Wendy, they're right good mates with Hope Not Hate Moon Poker.
I don't
So,
Yeah,
believe
that's Dan Terrigan says all that
I
shit.
don't-
Yeah.
Oh, so it's being said in those Telegram groups, yeah? So
I
you
don't
agree?
know about Telegram groups. I'm not
Yeah,
in
I
them.
see the screenshot.
Liar.
I'm not.
see the
I'm not in
screenshot.
them.
We're
It's
not
just
in
just
them.
told you I'm not. I'm not in them. I wouldn't know what they're saying, but I do know that Dan Terrigan goes around thinking that I'm connected to Hope Not 8. Yeah.
Well, no, they've put it in as if, and I know who it is. I'm not sure that they've mentioned.
I think
it.
I've just worked out who it is, and I was going to call you someone else there, Dupes. Dupes, if you think like, if you think you'll know exactly who it is.
There's
Yeah.
like 3,000 people in this group, by the way. That's not just one or two people talking about it.
No.
Oh, I know who it is. The fake right. Yeah.
Yeah.
The extreme
Go on.
right. Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that?
You should know. You're in the groups.
I'm not in the group. I've got the screenshots from someone that's in the groups.
Right.
Yeah. You do know on the right there's lots of different factions, and
I
I'm
do, yeah.
certainly not in
I'm
bed
fully
with
aware.
Paul Falk.
I'm fully aware.
And
but
I
one of the
wouldn't
biggest
believe
groups-
everything that Paul Falk puts out there.
I don't believe a thing that any of the right wingers say, because whether or not you're Paul Falk, Tommy, whoever, you know, I don't really care.
Yeah, but I wouldn't believe everything Paul Falk says either.
Mate, I don't listen to Paul Falk. I've not got. I don't care for anything Paul Falk says, because he's a right winger. He's a far right winger, just like you two.
But everybody's
What
allowed
you
to have an
two say.
opinion. I don't have
They
to
are
like
allowed to have an
everybody.
opinion, but when you've got hate, that's a bit different. There's opinions and there's hate.
Who hates who?
You guys hate, for instance, immigrants.
No, I hate an ideology.
And what ideology is that?
Islam.
Hey.
Okay. So that's actually
Says
a
in the
religion.
Quran that this religion will separate the righteous from the unrighteous. If you do not like Islam, that means you are a see you next Tuesday.
No, Khan, don't ruin it with fucking.
But it's true.
Right.
Why
so-
would you not like
Wendy,
Islam? Because it tells you
why don't
to not drink
why don't you
alcohol.
like-
Because it tells you to
why
not do
don't you
bad
like-
things. Why would you not like it?
Quran says.
Why would you not like Islam?
I
listen,
hate
listen.
Islam. It needs to
Wendy,
be
back in the
gone.
room, Wendy.
That's why.
Wendy, back in the room. Why don't you like Islam?
I hate what it stands for.
Which is what?
Which is?
Violence.
No,
Violence?
that's
Oh,
not fair.
really?
There's
What human
violence
being
in
is
the
not
Bible.
violent?
There's as much violence in the Bible as there is in the Quran.
No, but wait. If you're a human being,
For women, it stands for the mistreatment of little girls. It stands
What,
for a lot
Christianity?
of
Christianity. So, Khan, can you do me a favour, bro? Could you please look up Numbers
You'll never
31,
get me to like Islam.
17, Numbers
honestly,
31.
Chrissy, Christians don't care what's in the Bible.
Bruv, some of them do, but the point I'm making
No,
is there's
she don't care.
Okay,
You
but there's
bring her.
horrible
You
shit
could bring her
in
the
all these.
direct words of Jesus saying Muhammad's the rightful prophet,
But she's a
and she
Buddhist,
won't
bruv.
accept it.
Muhammad was
Buddhist.
a man of war, rape, and pillaging.
Wendy, are
But
you
that's
still a
what life was.
Wendy? Are you still a Buddhist?
So how can you support the British Army and you're against violence? You're a hypocrite, then, aren't you?
I
Wendy,
didn't
are
say
you still a
it was
Buddhist?
violent. I said
I
I'm a
Well,
believe
the
in
army's violent,
self-defense. I
isn't
don't
it?
believe in caliphate.
Can you answer?
Wait. So when
Wendy,
it
are
comes
you
to
still a
profits,
Buddhist?
you're passive. When it
I'm
comes to life, you're
allowed
aggressive.
not to like a religion.
Yeah, but
Wendy,
you
are
like
you
the
still a
I
army.
Buddhist?
live in Russia. I have to like the religion, do I?
You like
Wendy,
the army.
are
How
you
can you not
still a
like
Buddhist?
violence?
Are you
I
still a
do like
Buddhist?
the army and I like the navy and I like the air force. What about it?
Khan, can you let
So
her
you
answer my
like
question?
violence?
Khan, can you let her answer my question? Wendy, are you still
She
a Buddhist?
answered it.
I
No, she
try.
didn't.
What has Buddhism got to do with it? Why are you going all
Wendy
personal?
said she was a Buddhist.
Yes,
Didn't
I
you, Wendy?
said I try.
Yeah, but why are you asking her personal questions?
It's not a personal question. I'm asking her a religion. We're talking about religion.
Buddhism isn't a religion, it's more a philosophy.
Okay, so are you still a Buddhist?
I try.
So are you or aren't you? I try is not really an
said
answer
I
to your
try.
question, is it?
I
Because
fail
I
most
thought
days,
you,
but I
you
do
was a
try.
Christian. I thought you was a Christian. Because
I'm
you're
a
not acting
Christian
very
Buddhist. Yeah.
Buddhist, are you?
I'm a Christian Buddhist.
You're a what?
Christian Buddhist.
Okay, I've never heard of one of those. What?
No, you
can you give me a definition of that, please? Can you
Excuse
give
me?
a definition?
She
Oh,
means
right.
she's a
I take the
Christian that doesn't pray, she meditates.
I take the best parts of being a Christian and the best parts of being a Buddhist, and I add them together.
So, do you turn the other cheek while not upsetting anyone?
Don't ask her questions like that.
Do I turn the other cheek? I'm a big believer in only turning the other cheek once.
Right. So you go against the holy book that is part of your
What
religion.
holy book?
Well, the Bible, because the Bible says.
I do not follow the Bible like word
You're a
for word.
Christian. You're a Buddhist Christian.
I don't care. I don't have to agree with everything. Even Jesus
Right,
Christ
you're a bit mixed
himself
up then.
said, turn
So
the
you're a
other
bit mixed
cheek,
up.
but there comes a
I
point.
told you,
Satan
Christians
can't
don't care what it says in the
turn the other
Bible.
cheek.
They don't
So you're
care.
a bit mixed up, and what Khan said is correct.
They don't
No,
care what's in the Bible.
I don't care what you think. I don't like Islam, and no one will ever make me like it.
I'm not trying to make you like Islam.
Do you
I
like
don't
Judaism?
like any
Do you
religion.
like Judaism?
I don't like any religion.
I haven't got a problem with Jews, no.
No. Do you like Judaism?
I don't really know a lot about it, to be honest, Con.
Oh, okay. Oh, fair enough. If
Yeah,
you
it
don't know, you
depends
don't know.
what sect you're talking about.
Oh,
So
there's too many in there.
you're
There's loads.
Christian.
I don't know nothing
You're
about
Christian.
sects of Judaism or anything like
There's
that.
loads of them.
Jukes,
Yeah,
you're a
right.
Christian, yeah?
They're all over the shop.
Jukes, you're a Christian, yeah?
I was baptized a Christian, but I wouldn't say that I'm what do they call it? I'm more of a cultural
Practicing.
Christian. Yeah.
More of a what, sorry?
She's
More of a
lapsed.
cultural
She's a
Christian.
lapsed Christian.
Right, so you're a Christian. I mean,
I'm
did you
more
say the
of a
other day that you
cultural
walk
one.
with God or something stupid?
Huh?
No, why are you asking these questions? Because I said I
He
don't
likes
like.
I'm
asking
interested.
questions.
Because
He's
I'm
good at
interested. We're on a
answering them.
fucking open panel and we're talking about religion, so I'm interested. I like to know the religions
Oh,
of the
an
people I'm
atheist.
talking to so that I
You're
can
an
sort of
atheist.
like best
But you're
inquire about certain things.
you're an atheist.
I'm not an atheist. I'm not religious.
You're not an atheist. What are you? Agnostic?
No,
So do
I'm
you,
not
do you
religious.
believe? So no, do you believe in God or not?
No,
So
he doesn't.
atheist is basically not believing in
Atheist is
God.
somebody who doesn't believe in God, and agnostic is somebody who believes in a God but doesn't associate with a particular religion. So what are
Right.
you?
Right, but
That's not
an
the
atheist,
definition of
the
atheist,
actual
Well,
by the
generally
way.
proper,
speaking,
the actual
Or
proper,
agnostic.
the
yeah,
actual
generally speaking.
proper, the actual proper use of the word atheist is not believing in the gods. Yeah, as in
But
the
there's only
fucking
one God.
What do you
No.
believe in, bro?
No, there's about 300
It's a
different.
What do you
devil
believe in?
worship.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah,
believe in
ain't it
anything or not?
obvious?
You don't believe in anything. You're fucking. You sound like an atheist, bro.
Yeah, I know. I mean, people would define that, but I define myself as not religious. because
All
I
right,
think
so you're an
atheists
atheist.
leaves it
Okay,
open.
cool.
So I say, if people say to me, you know, oh, you know, do you believe in God? I'm like, no, I'm not religious.
Right, but it
Because I
doesn't
think
really
atheists
matter
run
how
No,
with
you
but
define
being
yourself.
religious and not believing God's two different things.
No, but he's saying he doesn't
no,
believe in God
really.
at all. So he's
Yeah, so
atheist.
you're an atheist, then, isn't you?
Exactly.
But no, I'm not. If you put an atheist, it's like you do not believe in the gods.
No,
Yeah,
you don't believe in any gods.
exactly. So
Right,
I'm
so
not
you're
an
an
atheist.
atheist. There you go.
Huh?
You're an atheist. That's it.
No, I'm not, because
Yeah, you
because
are.
an atheist is someone that doesn't believe in the gods.
You're not open to the idea of God. Are you open to the idea of God?
No, I'm not religious.
Right. No, dipshit. You don't need to be
No,
religious to be
religion is a
open to
See,
the
I
different
idea
don't
thing.
of
believe
God.
there
Religion
was
is
a
an
Stop
organized
biblical God.
version
I
of
believe there's a
If
conscience.
you're not
spiritualism.
open, if you're not open to the idea of God, you're definitely not agnostic. So therefore, you're atheist.
No,
Yeah,
I'm not
yeah,
atheist.
it is.
I'm not religious.
Really?
Religion's got
Anyway,
nothing
it
to do
don't
with it,
really matter
Chrissy.
what he.
Right, you know the
Listen,
old
what
fucking
his
God.
personal belief is on something on spirituality ain't really going to save the fucking country.
No.
When all his
Save the
fucking
country
friends are
from who?
BNP, yeah,
Someone
ain't
that
gonna
doesn't
save
believe
shit.
in the
Fucking hell.
gods.
Ain't gonna
As
save
in
his soul.
Zeus
Fucking
and
hell. His
Apollo
soul's
and
going
stuff
straight to
like
hell,
that.
mate. You and your best friends. All your fucking friends are BNP, you cunt. Fucking hell.
No, they're not. Who told you
Yes,
that?
they are. What do you mean? Are you his friend?
Who's
Hey,
friend?
sorry, are you talking to me,
See,
Triller?
Yeah,
Nice boy.
wait, hold on. With your fucking little fucking that picture of yours with all your BNP mates.
Oh, you're
Oh,
talking
all
to
right,
him.
okay, go on.
Morris,
What?
he's
Name
talking to
them.
Morris.
Name
I
them.
thought,
What do you mean name
Name
them?
them.
Weren't they all BNP, dipshit?
Name them.
Weren't they
Just
Name
all
one of
them.
them.
BNP? Name
Just
them.
No,
one of
they
them.
fucking
Who
He's a
weren't.
fucking
You
leader.
knows
can't
any
even
of your
name them,
fucking
can ya?
BNP mates'
Nice
names?
boy.
Weren't they all
You can't
standing for
even name them,
BNP?
can
Weren't you
you?
Nice
trying to
boy.
fucking... You literally had
Nice
a whole
boy.
stream about
That
you trying
sounds
to promote
racist
your
against
BNP friends,
Sikhs.
you dickhead.
Bollocks.
All
Triller,
right.
Triller. When you get
What?
involved in politics, you have to
Yeah?
talk to people you wouldn't
Yeah?
normally.
Like BNP? No, you don't need to talk
Yes.
to BNP,
When
dipshit.
you've got
Only
BNP
you, only you,
councillors on the
dickhead.
same
All right,
council as
only you,
you have
only
to
you.
talk to them.
Yeah, you make friends with BNP, you dumb fuck. That's
No,
what
I
you do.
don't.
All
No,
right,
I
yeah,
don't.
you do. Yeah,
No, I
they
don't.
probably were your
You're a
fucking friends
racist,
before they
Triller.
were BNP, you cunt.
You're a racist.
All right, no,
Triller.
so's your mum.
No, my mum's not racist.
Yeah,
You've
she
never
is. She
spoken
made
to her or
you
met
do,
her.
see? You're a
You
racist
are a
cunt.
knife-carrying
Yeah, she
well,
racist.
I will say, Triller, you
Yeah.
did do quite a performance on Nine Ethers.
Did I? I
What did
can't
he
fucking
do?
Yeah,
What
remember
did
was
he
you
that day.
do?
calling people the N-word there, Triller?
Did I? I don't remember that.
Oh, you're going to blame the booze, you alcoholic.
Oh
I don't remember calling anybody the
yeah.
N-word. Did I?
Yes,
I
you
think you
did.
did.
Nah, I think
Did
that's
you call
bullshit. I think
scientific
you're
the
lying.
P-word?
You said,
I
Did you
wait,
call
you said that your
scientific the
mates let
P-word?
you call them the N-word.
Oh, of course.
Did you
All day
call
long, my mates.
scientific
Yeah.
the P-word?
When I'm with my crowd, I can say what I like. You get me? No
You can be as
problem.
That
racist
weren't all
as
he
you
done,
want.
though, was
It's not
it? He actually
racist.
lost the
Like, it's
plot.
acceptable with my crowd. You get me?
Yeah, because you
Like,
can be as
my
racist as
point,
you
my
want.
point being,
Because if they
generally
don't
speaking,
like
words,
it,
right?
you'll stab
That the
them, won't
majority of
you?
the
I blame the
world, the majority of the
Americans. It's
world
an
can say the
American thing,
N-word
isn't it?
whenever they
Calling
like.
each other the
As
N-word.
long as it's within your own
Pathetic.
sort of crowd, it's okay.
Yeah, you can
It's
be as
very
racist as
beggy.
you
Like,
want
God
in
is
your own
probably
crowd.
saying the
Isn't that
N-word
right,
all day
Triller?
long outside of these streams, yeah? But, like, you know what I mean? It's what it is.
Why are you not
Oh,
trying to be
Luke's got it
Triller? Why are you not
recorded,
trying to be
No
and you
wonder you
American?
also
carried a
called
knife.
Lady B some nasty names in the back chat as well, apparently.
Pardon? Pardon?
I
What was
said,
that?
Luke's popped up. He says he's got it recorded, and you also writ some shit in the back chat, apparently. He's got
Ooh.
that
Know
as
that.
well.
What
But
did you
end
write,
of the
Triller?
day, you've got it
I
recorded.
never
It's
knew
on
about
Naniva's
that.
stream.
I never knew about that.
So
What did you write, Triller?
I have no idea. Are you telling me
He went,
people who wrote shit in the back
Alcoholic
chat?
amnesia.
he
You
No,
know
said, I'm
what?
not
You
calling
sound like
anyone
Babs.
the
dude,
N-word, just
You sound like
myself.
the same memory span as Babs
when you're
McKay.
two
He
whiskey
said, I'm
bottles
calling
in,
myself the N-word.
when you're two whiskey bottles in, you're telling me what the fuck I can remember, dude. You're lucky I
Wait,
can
you
remember
choose to
anything from
drink
that
them.
stream.
You choose to
No.
drink them. You've got the same memory as Babs McKay.
Oh, mate, Honestly, 2
When
whiskey
it
bottles
suits
in,
you.
I'll be impressed if I had a better memory than hers.
He
Fucking
knows
hell.
he did because he run all the way over to his channel and deactivated it for 2 days.
No, it didn't. Not for 2 days. It was about
Yes,
a
you
week.
did.
It was about a week. Not a fucking 2 days.
Did you forget why you was carrying that knife, Triller?
No, I generally just felt like shit. Yeah, after like I
Triller.
woke up in the morning. Hold
Back
on.
in the room, son.
Hold on,
Back in the room. We're not
dickhead.
asking
Chill
you
out,
that.
mate. Hold on.
I'm asking
Yeah, it was
you.
for
in
you,
the
Chrissy
room.
Morris.
Why
It's
was
Paul
you
McKenna.
carrying the
It
knife?
was just
Thinks
in
he's
case
Paul
I bump
McKenna.
into a
Back in
fucking
the room.
racist little bastard like you. Yeah.
Why
Right.
was you
So,
carrying the knife,
right.
Triller?
Just in case I run into a racist little bastard like you. All right.
I'm
So
not
when it comes
racist.
down to it,
I'm
Yeah,
not racist.
Yeah, you are though. So when it comes
How?
down to it,
How? Have you heard me say
dude,
one
all your friends
racist
are
word?
BNP.
We've
All your
all heard
friends are
you
BNP.
saying it.
All your friends are BNP.
No,
Chrissy's
they're
not
not. I've got
racist.
loads of friends. Most of them are
Chrissy,
Labour.
don't be silly. Chrissy's not racist.
Chris is 100% racist. He's pretending
No,
not
he's
to be.
not.
There you go.
No, he's
But
not.
Trilla,
he's doing a
you're
good job of
the one
pretending.
using
I
the
like, I like,
racist
Even
you,
these
language.
I
two,
like you trying to play
You're
the
the
field.
one
Trilla, I
using the
guarantee you,
racist
even
language,
these two, even
and you're
Jupiter
the
and Wendy
knife
ain't
carrying
racist. They're
idiot.
just on here winding up black people because they're
You're the
online and they can
racist
get away
idiot,
with it.
and you're the
I
one carrying
guarantee
the
you they're
knife.
not
Trilla.
racist. I guarantee you it's all
I swear there was
bullshit.
a question posed to me. I think it was
Dave, I'm not
Jupiter that
sure
asked it.
about, but even
I was
then,
gonna.
I don't think he's not that racist, really. He's
He's not
probably a little
sure
bit
about
racist.
Dave.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Yeah.
I don't think Dave's racist, apart from when he called Veli the N word.
Oh, Dave's the only
Yeah,
guy literally out of these white lot that said I'm
that
English.
being said today. I didn't even
I'm
know that
surprised
happened.
Veli still remembers it.
So, I
He
mean,
must have been well
Racist
upset.
if they come.
Dave said to me, Trilla, if you want to be English, big up to you, mate. Fucking hell. Like, I
Who
was
said
like, all
that to you,
right.
Dave?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he wouldn't let you marry your sister.
Oh,
Like, get
well,
the
you
fuck
know.
out of here, you P
He probably
words.
let me fuck her. He won't let me marry her. It is what
No
it is.
way. Don't say that. No way.
No, Trilla, do you remember
No way.
anything about what you said
What?
on 9 Ether stream?
Yeah. Somebody asked me a question about that. What was it again? Jupiter asked me the question. Oh,
Well,
was it someone else?
I'm asking you the question. Do you remember anything about what you said on 9 Ether stream?
Yeah, Luke's
Yeah,
in the
some.
back now, Billy.
Yeah,
Apparently.
some. I basically said some stuff. Yeah.
What?
Let
What you
Luke
said,
on.
mate? And
I
don't
was
give us the
talking about
actual
the
word.
N
Give us
word
the...
and how people use
Aye,
that.
aye.
Yeah.
So did
But
you call
obviously,
anyone the N-word?
Luke would
I
like to
remember what you
jump on
said, Trilla.
to play it.
Here
There
we
you go.
go.
So this
go
video
for
is 9 minutes and 20 odd seconds. You got to
Wow.
go through it all, like
Right.
that's how
Well, you
bad,
know
that's
what?
how bad it was,
I've
Trilla.
been meaning to catch up with it. So you
Yeah,
want to do it here? Do it here. I don't care.
yeah, we'll do.
Oh,
But
Trilla's been waiting.
what I didn't get is you calling her a black bitch in the back chat,
Did I?
and he's saying
I
let me
don't
on
remember that.
LDD, you black bitch.
I don't remember that. I think that's
No,
one of your
you
lots.
pretend you don't remember
guy,
it.
man. That's
But myself,
abusive.
Wisdom, and Lady D do remember it.
I don't
Have we
remember
got a
that.
Run
screenshot
the
of the
No, well,
back
three
chat?
of us do.
Let it play.
Have
Let
we
it
got a
play.
screenshot of the back chat?
I didn't screenshot it. No.
Because this is Trilla.
Wait, so
Come on.
what? So
But I do believe Lady D calls it out like further on in the stream. And
wait,
then
hold on.
Yeah,
Anybody
might
can
have
type in
released
the
it.
back.
that
Hold
shit,
on,
mate.
hold on. Anybody can type in the back chat, and everyone knows that. Yeah?
No, you because
So,
you've just been taken off the panel. You were telling to let you back on, you black bitch.
did I say that? Mad.
Yes, multiple
I can't
times.
remember that. I can't remember that.
No, you pretend you don't remember it. But anyway,
Yeah,
we'll let it play.
Anyway, whatever.
It's funny how you have that amnesia all the time, Trilla.
Man, this boy just like running his mouth. Can I get a second?
Yeah.
All right, this is what I'm saying, right?
Minutes.
If you can't say, you can't say nigga, right, in front of everybody, don't say it at all. You only saying it around your friends, man.
Nah, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
That's what you just
don't
said.
understand, bro. I got a certain pass around certain people, so I can say that shit. You
Wow.
say that
Say
shit
it
around
me,
everybody.
Trilla, and a
No, you're
fucking
not
boiling
listening,
fucking
Trilla.
kettle is coming over your
Lady
fucking
D,
head,
I will
yeah?
say it to you
Right
right now.
around
I will
me,
say it to you right
and
now.
boiling the
Right.
fucking
I
water.
will say it
like
right
this
now.
about
If
time,
it makes
yeah?
you feel
You
better.
mean like say you come around
Dixie,
me with
I'm
any
sorry,
word
Lady
about me that
Divine,
ain't gonna run.
you think
That
I
won't
am
be
afraid
running.
to call you?
Don't be.
Yeah?
I'm
To say
telling you,
certain
my
words,
guy,
are you
I'm
dumb?
boiling
Yeah?
fucking hot
I
water.
will say that to you. At this point, she's saying, don't be saying it around me, Trilla. And he's like, what? I will say it around you. You think I'm scared of saying the N word around you? And he's acting a big man, aren't you, Trilla?
But did you
Let it
threaten
play.
to pour boiling hot water over me? Mad.
If you say it
Mad.
and you said it, let it play.
You
when I'm on
you'll
top
be
of you,
coming over
yeah, when
your
you're on top
fucking
of
head.
me,
You
I will
tried
say
it.
that
You
to you
tried it.
every
You
time.
tried it. I don't know
Trilla,
why
you
you're
only say
building
nigga
yourself
behind
these words.
doors, man.
You're
I will
literally
say that
doing a
to
fucking
Get out of
voice.
here,
wherever
B.
I
Why
feel
do
like,
you
yeah?
Only
wouldn't
around my
use the word?
friends I say nigger.
I'm not gonna say
Man,
that
get
to
out of here,
people.
B.
Dude, I'm not dumb in it.
Nah,
Alright.
nah, what you mean,
No.
B? If you say the word,
Yeah?
say it
Yeah?
everywhere you at, man.
Not
Right?
at
You
all.
only say it
Okay.
with your friends,
It,
huh?
that, again,
When I'm
you
only
gotta
with with
know
my
your
friends.
company, bro. You got to know the company you keep. I'm not dumb, bro.
Right,
I know
then
it might
don't say it
affect some
at
people,
all
bro.
then. No,
Again,
then don't say it at all then.
no, I don't need to dumb shit. I don't say it. My friends say it to me. Triller, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. That's what they say
No,
to me all
I
day
You
long.
asked
just said
you,
it.
B.
You
You
just
said
said
I
it.
only say it
He's
around my
They say that to
literally
me
friends.
all
doing
day long,
exactly
bro.
what he's been complaining
Yeah.
Dummy's
That's
doing,
what
and
they
he's
say to
Oh
literally
me.
my
doing
But
it.
they're
goodness,
Guys,
saying
B.
that
I
to
hope
me
you
all
see
day
what the
long.
fuck's going on right
Yeah,
now,
but they're
because
saying
his
that to me all
argument
day
was
long, bro.
fine that
They're saying that
kept
to
using
me
the
all
P
day
word,
long.
kept
Why are
using
you
the
crying
P
about
word,
it?
but my
My
guy's up
friends are
here.
calling
So Triller, what gives you a pass? And who gave you the pass?
Literally, I just said I don't say the word. Yeah, my friends say it to me all the time,
Say
But you
what
said
and I
word?
it.
said what they said. Yeah,
Say what word?
I
But
just
you
told
said
you.
it.
You heard it.
Yeah, why can't you say it again?
I don't feel like it.
Why not?
I don't
It's
feel
just a
like
word,
it.
ain't it?
Is it? Is it? You're right.
Well,
But I
so is
don't
it
feel like it.
is it racist or not?
Is it racist to say the word? No.
Of course it is.
No,
To say the word is
it's not
I
racist.
racist
disagree
to
with him.
say the
Don't be
Yeah.
word.
dumb.
Don't be silly.
To
How is
say the
that
Don't be
word
racist?
in
dumb.
the context you said it is racist.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I
is.
literally described
No, it's
what my
Right.
not.
friends call me all the time. Are you
So that's
done?
fine. So that's fine. So if it was just that occasion, then you could potentially get away with that. But then the fact that you was calling Lady Divine a black bitch, there's no excusing your racism
But
there.
hold on a second. You said you got no evidence for that.
Right. So Lady D or Wisdom, if you're listening, then you're gonna have to verify it.
So
Well,
end of the
where's
day,
scientific?
right?
Because
That's you,
where's
bro.
scientific? Because I can remember him calling scientific the P word.
Yeah, it's called scientific P word multiple times. He uses many racial
But
slurs.
Yeah,
again,
but
but
he
At the,
used
again,
the
at,
P word
at the
on
beginning
his
of
from
this,
the
fucking
at the
same,
beginning of this video, he was calling people white slag.
far
I think
from
he
the
was calling
same
Nixie a white
subcontinent.
slag.
I'm
That's
from
like
the
me calling
same
Shines a Turkish
subcontinent.
prick.
So,
Like,
so
Yeah,
look,
they're
I'm from
both
the
look,
same
can I
Turkish.
ask you a
subcontinent,
question?
idiot.
Can I ask you a
You're
question?
so dumb.
You're calling out Triller for what he said, which is right, but why didn't you call out Wasp for what he
Because
said,
Matt,
which was wrong?
so the only time you'll see he's asked this
Ooh,
question,
got
he's asked this
him.
question about 100 times. Like he
Got
thinks he has
him.
gotcha moments. So the only time you'll
Yeah.
see me ever calling out somebody who's somebody's racism is if they go around doing the exact same thing. So you've seen me call out Triller's racism because all he does is point the finger and call people racist. So I act as like a bit of a mirror, say like "fuck you," equalizer. But anybody else,
Okay,
I'm not really
so
fucking
You
asked.
really ain't
I'm
though.
mad
You
at
really ain't though.
Wasp.
You're
I
a
mean,
cunt. That's what you are.
you were sitting with Wasp on panels for hours and hours. I literally wasn't hardly watching
Right,
any
go up
of
to
it.
get a violin. One minute,
Hang
I'll
on,
play a
let me
violin
finish.
for you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. Rob. So, are you being childish, Luke?
Carry on.
So, Luke,
I'm adding to the
a
atmosphere. Make it.
dozen
If you want to be a victim, then I'll
times,
help you do that.
a dozen times, I heard Wasp say the most awful racist shit, and you never called him out once.
We've gone Wasps. I never heard him say it.
You never heard Wasp be
Did you
racist?
go to? You went to Wasp's house, didn't you?
Yeah.
I rest my case.
So what? I went
What a
to Wasp's
monk.
house when I
What a
didn't know
knobhead.
he was a racist.
You're a dickhead. He went to Wasp's house and he's trying to say
You
like,
went to his funeral.
you was
You
his
went
friend.
to his funeral
Fucking
after
bellend.
you
You went to his
knew he
house.
was racist. You went to his funeral after you knew he was racist.
You went to his house. I don't know who you think you are, honestly. Like, you fucking got.
Well,
What do you think you are?
My name's
Everybody
Chrissy
sees
Morris.
through you. You're fucking hypocritical as
Everyone
fuck.
sees through me, but
You're
I've got
mug-
you now, haven't I?
Anyway,
No,
back
you haven't
to the
got anybody,
video, Luke.
son.
Back to the video.
You guys
Because
gonna read your ass
I
out, you
never
bumble.
ever,
You don't
I
mind
never
people being
ever
racist
heard
against
Russ be
people.
racist on a live panel.
I've never heard. I've never heard it either. I mean, you can bring up evidence of me being there, but I can assure you, I haven't.
Times that
Yeah,
I've got and the
I
half
know
a
that
dozen
people
more
say he
that
was,
I
but
haven't got.
I've never ever heard him say anything.
Ross was the most awful
Listen,
racist
even if everything he says about him is true, he was his friend more than I was, a lot more than I was, and he went round to his house. So
No, I
what have you got to say about that, Mongo?
Yeah, I went round to his house, but I wasn't more of a friend than you were. I wasn't invited to his funeral
Your
that
wrist
you
when
went
you jump
to.
on panel, yo.
I mean, I don't know if he did in his the other things that he had. What was it? The hangouts. I don't know.
Not
So I
really.
never
No,
went there.
not
Look,
really.
Look, you idolise.
Why you caping for Triller anyway?
Sorry?
Why you caping for Triller?
I'm not caping for Triller.
me.
I jumped on to let it play, and you've not let it play.
Triller
Yeah,
for being racist,
you know what?
which
Yeah.
I commend you for.
Yeah, but you've asked about Wasp. You've asked about Wasp many a times. Wasp has passed away. He can't even answer for it. You're not even letting Triller answer for his own racism without you white knighting for it. Not even white knighting, bold knighting.
Can I answer that?
White knighting, bold knighting, like a fucking bold knight coming in, not fucking bold unicorn.
Chrissy, 1 second. Can I answer? Yeah. Look. Firstly, if any of those kind of fucking things that you just said about me, Luke, yeah, yeah, in the back chat, whatnot, are true, yeah. Because again, I had a lot to drink that day, yeah, so I can't remember shit. But if they are true, I sincerely apologize to Lady D and Nanita, yeah, for me fucking saying that shit. Yeah, if I did do that.
Yeah, but I'm
can't remember.
surprised. I'm
Hold on,
surprised that came
hold on,
from
bro.
you, Triller.
Hold on,
Well, I'm
hold
not
on, hold
actually
on,
because you're a
hold on.
fucking racist.
I'm just making a public apology. All right, I sincerely apologize to them. Yeah, I was literally out of, you know what I mean? I had a lot to drink, innit? Yeah, so if they can forgive me, that's up to them. But generally, if that was me in the back chat, I sincerely apologize to them. Right?
Yeah,
That
it's
was
not
not
about
me
them
in my right
forgiving you.
mind.
It's more about your
That's up to
character's
them.
been
That's up,
exposed, and
that's
you've got
up to
no
them.
right to put your
No,
finger
that's
out
up to them if they
anymore.
want to.
Moving
Heard that
forward.
or not.
excuse
All right,
too
carry
many
on.
times now, Triller.
No
Heard that
problem,
excuse
bro.
too
It's
many
not.
times.
You sure? You're just licking the shit out of it. I saw
It's
you
not
slip
your
on.
fucking problem. It's not your problem. All right. I'll take the
Banks
blame.
is in the back. Banks is
All
in the
right.
back.
So carry on.
I'm just I think it should be very shocking that somebody
No, but Luke, you're doing me a
who
favour
claims to
because
be
I
on the
wanted.
left, who
Yeah,
is
Luke,
massive
you're doing
lefty,
me
a
a
big
favour.
socialist, the first thing that they do when they get pissed is go to racism.
Luke,
It's
you're
not a good
doing
look
me a
Triller at
favour,
all,
mate. I
especially for
wanted
a
to
member of
review this, yeah. I wanted to
AME.
I'll
review the
agree with
stream,
that,
yeah, and see where I went wrong. You're doing me a favour, so do it, bro. Play the video.
Thank you. All right, let it play.
Thank you.
Amongst black people
Ain't
use
nobody
the N-word
crying.
like it's any joke thing, and I'm right now
For
getting
what?
pissed
Why are
off.
you
We
offended?
telling you
Why are
be
you
If
real
I
with it.
fucking catch you
Why are you
slipping,
offended
No, no,
for?
no.
Why are you offended? Are you
She's
offended that
telling
it's
you to
me?
be real
fucking
Are
with
you
it, yo.
offended? Yeah? Are you
Just
blood,
don't
offended?
say
and
it
you're not
behind
My
laughing
doors
at
offended,
with
the
your
yeah?
car,
friends,
it's on
man.
and popping. It's
Call me
on
that.
and
Are
popping.
you offended?
Don't
Are
ever
you
walk to
offended?
fucking Wembley
Are
and let
you
me know.
offended? Are you
Yes,
offended?
I am. Because
Yeah,
if they
why?
fucking think
Because I can say
you're
nigger.
fucking balling
Is that
about
why you're
gummy and
offended?
the P word, the
Is
P
that why
word,
you're
Hey,
when
offended,
yo,
I
yeah?
get
what?
fucking you
You didn't say it in a context there where your friends were saying it. You genuinely just said it out loud there. I will repeat that.
But am I directing it towards anybody? No.
One second. But can you say that word? Is that what you said?
Nah,
Listen what you said.
of course I
Yeah,
can,
hold
but I
on.
don't want to.
Call black people
Is that
niggas.
the same way?
It's
Is that the
not
same way that Jupiter used it on Maku, for example?
Did I let it play then? 1 minute.
Yeah, and how many
For what?
people have
For what?
told me they thought it was wrong?
So I never heard
Yeah.
Jupiter say that she can say it.
use-
She apologised, and you've
Yeah,
apologised. But
apologise.
this is
Yeah.
something new.
I
You've
didn't
just said it
direct it
again,
towards
like
anybody.
off the
You
cuff,
directed it
not
towards
in
Maku.
context.
That's the difference.
Yeah, well, we've gone through all this, so it's your
Yeah,
turn now.
I know.
Yeah, it's your hot seat moment, Chris, if you mind.
Yeah.
No problem.
Have some respect. What? I'm not insulting nobody. What are you talking about?
You just said the, bruh.
I didn't
You
use
can't
it the way
understand that.
Jupiter
You
did.
can't understand
Like,
that.
hold
Go
on.
around and
Hold
call
on.
black
Is that
people
the
niggas.
same
It's
way?
not
Is that the same
insulting.
way that Jupiter used it on Maku, for example, calling him, yeah?
My
the
guy, right
N-word?
now, you're in no position to be talking
The
about
way
money
you
when
use
you
it
I'm in
is
no
this is
position.
what you
different.
Is that,
did.
am I
You're in
insulting
no
You're
anybody?
fucking
using it
position
Am I
different.
to be
insulting
talking about
anyone?
no fucking gummy
What do you
doing
mean?
what you just
Don't
been
cry.
fucking doing.
Don't cry,
Man,
you lying little
shut
shit.
up, man.
Shut up, man.
Fucking hypocrite. Shut up,
You
man.
dickhead.
And Lady D is very correct there. I mean, you've got no right to call Jupiter out for what she said when you've said just exactly the same.
Why not? She
Because
directed
you said
it
the
towards
exact
somebody.
same.
That's an insult. Me saying the word
You was,
is not an
you was
insult.
calling you listen. Do you think
I
calling
didn't call
somebody a black bitch is
anybody
racist?
anything.
I want.
I
Wait,
just
I'm
said
asking you
the
a question
word,
here,
dickhead.
Triller. I'm asking you a
What?
question. Is
Go on.
calling somebody a black bitch racist?
Did I say that?
Yes, you did multiple
Where?
times in the fucking
Where in
back
the
chat.
stream have I said that? Where in the stream
Listen,
have I said that?
don't start being a fucking weasel of
Right,
a
so
worm.
stop being a
Because
dickhead, innit?
when
Go with the
if it
stream,
ever
go
does
with the
come
video,
out, if
go
somebody
with the
has
video,
screenshotted it, which
go with the
Wisdom
video.
screenshots a
I
lot,
just
if that does come
apologise.
out, all you'll do is
Whatever
like,
happened
I
outside of
apologise for
that,
that.
right?
I
I
apologise
apologise
for
for
that.
it.
You're a
So when it
shithouse
comes
for
down
that.
to, hold on,
You.
One at a
dickhead,
time,
right?
guys.
Go with
One
the
at a
go with the
time.
You
video.
shut up. You're not a fucking
Go
referee. You're
with the
bold.
video. Don't go with what was outside of it. Show what you can prove, dickhead, and go with that.
Triller,
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 you're
you
a
know I've been
dishonest,
blind
lying,
drunk in
racist
my life. I've
bastard.
never
That's what you
felt the
are.
need to say the
Dishonest,
N-word.
lying, racist bastard.
Dude, go
Yeah,
with
man.
what you can
Don't
prove,
cry
innit?
me a river,
Alright.
little baby. Fucking hell. Dickhead.
I just want to know, Triller, how much of that white spirit you must have drank to
That
get
was
to
a
the
lot
point
of
where, like,
fucking brown
now I'm gonna start
fucking
using the
whiskey, mate.
N-word. I mean, I just want to know the levels. I mean, is there a level in which you drink and you're drunk enough so you put on a KKK outfit?
It's about.
I mean, like, what are the limits here? What are the levels that we have to look at? Is it 4
We're
shots
talking-
and
we're
then you're
talking
using
about-
the N word?
we're talking
7
about-
shots, you're wearing a
Hand wash.
KKK outfit.
He's necking hand wash.
So I definitely drank. So I got to about a bottle and a half that day.
I'd
So I was
say
on my
I'd say this
second
is
bottle.
I'd say this is the
Yeah.
worst example, but it's certainly not the only example, Triller. If you're not calling white people white cunts or white slags, which was Nixie that very same day, you're calling scientific method PAKI. Now you're onto black people. It seems like whenever you're having an argument with somebody, the first thing you go to is racism. and that's the first thing that you call other people out for. It tells me that you've got an inner battle with yourself, and you're the genuine racist, and you just want to point your finger at other people.
The N-word. All I said was that I can say it around my friends. My friends can call me it all the time.
Triller.
What the hell?
You was Triller. I'm not a liar. You was calling Lady D a black bitch. Stop fucking trying to skirt around that.
You've got no proof of that right now, do you? So don't go there.
All right, 1 minute. All right. I've already told you. I'm the one who told you, Triller. I'm the one who told you that there's no proof of it. Are you saying that if no proof? All right. Swear on your mother's life. Have you got confidence enough to swear on your mother's life that you didn't call her a black bitch?
She brings it up. Play it all. We've got time.
The fact is, yeah, I apologized in advance.
She does bring it up
anyway,
on the I don't know if it's on this video, but it was on the street.
People can literally fucking type in the back chat. Yeah, that ain't with somebody else's profile.
No, it was you. You was getting put on the panel, off the panel, on the panel, off the panel. You really are stupid, Triller.
Hold on. If somebody's an abusive drunk, that doesn't automatically make them a racist.
Well, if it's the first thing that they call, they go to every single time, it's a good indication.
I just find it fucking.
Oh God, here we go. Fucking fog on, leg on.
I find it brilliant that they're all sat up here. Right, what you did, Triller, was bang out of order. But I've heard.
I agree.
Shut up, baby. Shut up.
These guys put the juice, so I can't fucking side with them. You shut up, you fucking fog on, leg on, fucking mongo. Honestly, you wind me up with your fucking annoying voice and your fucking flip-flop Hitler politics. You're like that Eva Braun, if that's a name, you. You've got tattoos all over and fucking Hitler mentality.
He's a fucking liar.
You're you fucking Jew basher.
Little baby. I have got a link here. All right.
Nobody cares about your link. You can take your link and shove it up your minge. We're going to let it play, bitch.
We've only been doing it.
We're going to let it play, bitch. There's no such thing as Palestine children.
Things up your arse.
You're Arabs. Let it play.
Hang on a minute, Triller. Don't let this fucking
Honestly, do you ever listen back to yourself? You're that leg on, loud as fucking annoying.
I say, boy. I say, where the Palestinian children, boy.
There's no such thing as Palestinian children.
Children.
Oh, she's fucking 60, this woman. Fucking shouting like, leg on, she's nuts.
Luke,
you don't see a Christmas video that she put up. It was fucking psychedelic. Something fucking clipped in that video.
Luke, let her talk, bro.
Oh my God.
Let her talk to me. She's talking to me.
You're using the word different.
No one cares what you got to say, Luke. Get on the panel.
Pause the video. Let her talk to me for a second, bro.
Nixie, shut your mouth. You're just a loud mouth. That's what you are.
Luke, let her talk to me.
You can all sing. You just can't. All you do is nasally. You sound honestly like leg on.
Expose me. Let her talk.
This woman is so childish.
Yeah, let her talk to me then.
You shut, Triller. I'm talking to you. You don't need any defense at the moment. This is your hot seat. It's prosecution time at the moment, Triller. It's not time for defense. You shut your mouth, you racist prick. You shut your mouth, racist.
You fucking twat.
You dirty racist.
You made me sound correct.
You dirty racist.
Yeah, really.
Why are you ruining panel, Nixie?
Really? You ain't got nothing on me, dickhead.
Have racism, cunt, so shut your mouth. You're done out here just as much as Nixie is with her fucking racism as well. You 18 fucking hooker.
Nothing on me, dickhead.
They play at the gay club near me.
Triller.
Yeah, I bet you're in there all the time, aren't you? Getting fucking dick sucked in roundhouse.
Depending on the alcohol. Like, you become more racist with the Jamaicans if you're drinking rum, and then become white supremacists if you're
This woman is fucking crazy. She's clearly 2.0.
The different alcohols make you more racist towards the
No, I'm very sane. You're fucking nuts.
Like if you want to become really racist towards Indians.
Yeah, look at Nixie defending racism. Shock horror, Nixie defending racism. What a surprise.
Baby, all right?
Look, me, when is she not?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Different alcohol.
That's about fucking EastEnders, bitch.
Paparazzi again? I bet you love paparazzi, don't you? What song do you like, Luke?
I bet you love dick. In and out your mouth.
Okay, no, that's what you like, isn't it?
No, you like in and out every orifice. There's not a fucking inch on your body that a dick's not been.
You don't need to
You
worry about my
fucking-
sexuality.
honestly,
You need to worry
your
about yours.
voice,
You
your
need to
voice will
worry about
take,
yours.
your voice will make an erect dick
My
flop
voice
in
is deeper than
seconds.
yours,
Like there's
though,
nobody
innit?
keeping it
My
up,
voice
shagging
is
you when you
It's
sound
too
like
bad
that.
your
Not a
dick
chance.
won't fit in any of those holes, dickhead.
People are running when they hear your voice coming,
Your
bitch.
dick
Like
is too
fucking
small to go in, bro.
opposite
Your
of Pied
dick is
Piper.
too small to go in.
Look, Trilla, I think if you want to become a proper
Hey, you're just jealous. You're just jealous.
alcohol
The
choice
only
has to be
the only
Southern
person that's
Comfort.
ever turned you down in your life is a
It's
Jew,
got to
and
be
that's why you
Southern
fucking hate
Comfort or
him.
Tennessee whiskey.
Little baby.
You always talk about babies. It's weird
Who's
that.
more racist, Chilla or
No.
Nixie? Luke,
Yeah.
who's more racist,
You
Chilla
know,
or
Nixie's
Nixie?
more racist.
You're jealous.
Nixie would like be part of a genocide.
I'll be
Why is she singing? Why is she ruining the panel by singing?
Oh, Nixie,
Hey, that was cringe as fuck. Oh my
I
god, she
say, I
had to
say,
try.
boy, from the river to the sea, boy. I say, from the river to the sea.
That's what it sounded like, Nixie. Fucking hell, skin.
You don't seem to be upset about Wendy
I
saying
say,
that you're a
boy,
prison
free,
guard.
free Palestine. I say.
You are fucking pathetic.
Oh, she is Rashmi. You just don't see it because you fancy her basically. Like Rashmi, let's not beat around the bush. Pause on the bush. What you fancy? You want Nixie's bush?
I say in our thousands. I say in our millions.
I
We're
say,
all Palestinians. That's right, boy. From the river to the sea, boy. I say to the river to the sea.
Have you lost your virginity yet? Have you
She's
sucked a
not.
dick
She's
yet?
just like honestly.
Come on, tell us. Could you people like my sexuality? So come on, just want to talk about it. Tell us. Have you actually gone there yet?
Yeah, I shagged your dad.
On her face, you couldn't have. He's dead.
Oh, you said you
I didn't know he was alive. Obviously.
Can we all just calm down and get back to the
Yeah, can we have a conversation without you going sounding like fucking honestly pissed up Barbara
Everybody has their
Streisand. She
time.
mentioned Barbara Streisand. I mean, she's Jewish.
I'm here to annoy you. I'm not here to impress you.
You're annoying everybody, not just me. I punish everybody on behalf of me. You're annoying everyone.
Have you heard the way this cunt sings? Your voice is weak. I wish your fucking voice was as fucking.
Your dick's big.
No.
My voice is weak
Let's
and
have a
your dick's
sing-off.
big. Bitch.
Come on, guys.
Yeah,
Let's have a
I
sing
have
off.
got bigger balls than you.
Yeah, you have got a big dick. Yeah, we know you have.
Have
She's
a
got
sing off.
balls.
Nick,
Sing off.
why are you?
I demand a sing off.
Listen, I don't.
I'll sing. I'll sing national anthem.
Luke, let me ask Nixie something. Hold on.
On the panel. He's so dumb as well, right? Do you know what I mean? Do you know he
She's
asked
obsessed with me. This woman's obsessed with everybody. If you know it, like when she falls out with people, she like stalks and shit. She's obsessed. She's
Robinson's
fucking
getting
catches
paid by in Israel. Like that is the literally. He is such a basic bitch. You don't get more basic than that.
Who's getting paid by Israel? You don't even support Tommy Robinson.
Don't tell her that. I support fucking Israel. That's all that matters.
Phone off like the most basic.
Why are you shouting?
Haven't you seen his latest video? He's joined a man.
Have you fell down your vagina in a massive tunnel?
Who are you talking about?
What are you shouting?
Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me?
We can't because she's shouting her lungs like fucking fog on leg on.
That's what you can. Because you're a dick.
You haven't seen his latest video, I take it. He's now
I
with
say,
the mask.
Khan, we can't hear you, boy.
Yeah, why are you so mad? Why are you so mad there? Are you not joining me in the boycott, Habibi? Why don't you go get MRI scan from Israeli technology, get your brain checked with Israeli technology, and come back to us with the results from Israeli technology? Because you are fucking mental, bitch. Okay.
I'm enjoying a nice cup of
Yeah,
Starbucks
taps in
coffee.
fucking skull. Honestly,
I'm gonna have a big
yeah, take a major
wash it
bitch.
down with a
I get a
nice
free
glass
walkie-talkie
of
for your family.
Coca-Cola. I'm Israel Khan.
I know you can because you're mental. You're 50.
You are so embarrassing.
I'm not 50. I'm not 50. You are.
I'm not 50.
No, I'm 51.
No, so why are you lying?
52.
Yeah, again, you've got a liar here.
53. Right? You're definitely not in your 40s.
I'm not telling you my age, but I'm not fucking.
That's what you sound like. Fucking shut your mouth, you skunk.
You sound like that, don't you?
You skunk. Honestly, you stink.
Oh, yeah, I'm Luke. Can I suck your dick?
God, she hates black people. She hates gay people. Do you know if she likes Muslims? She doesn't like Muslims. She just pretends to because she hates Jews.
So, yeah. All right.
So, back off.
She got £50, I'm afraid.
She weighed 1,000.
She wanted 1,000. Well, she talk about you. Do you want a grand, Nixie? Nixie wanted 1,000.
I mean, that's why I have to act like this.
You're not worth a fucking chomp. I won't give you a chomp, bitch. Never mind a Fredo.
Baby Luke. Baby Luke.
Keep doing it. You're embarrassing yourself. You're cringe as fuck.
You embarrass yourself every time.
This is so embarrassing. What was your purpose of coming on, love?
Have you seen him? Have you
She got £50, I'm afraid.
She wanted 1,000.
Man, you got cut off.
You never get away with this in real life.
Do something, bitch. Pull up with your muscles. I'll fucking rip your mustache right off, bitch.
Look, he wants to fight women.
You just started it. You fucking weird cunt. Honestly, she's Kaylee. Who's that Kaylee?
Get away with it. What I'm saying is, men.
Right, we'll do something.
Fucking bang you the fuck out.
Do it. Right, go and do it then.
Real men do.
Do it, Nicola.
We just play the
We'll do
video.
it, Nicola.
Fucking balls. What did you say?
Can we just play the video?
What? Say my name.
Play the video.
Grenade. Boom.
You're doxing me now.
Don't make me take a pin out of it, bitch.
Do it.
Watch it. She's gonna go. Wind the bobbin up. Wind the bobbin up. Pull.
See, I still find you sexy, with or without the mustache.
Do it with your chest. Come on. Don't fucking do half of it. You fucking
Nixie,
maggot.
let him play the video.
Oh, fuck it now. She's being
and then you can give your
extremely
verdict.
homophobic now.
Fuck all. You little fucking fag.
That's extremely homophobic, that, Nixie.
Sorry.
Not representative of British values in any way, shape, or form.
Sorry, I missaid it. I'm smoking. I'm having a fag.
Yeah. Your dad had a few fags in his life.
Oh, you're fucking in. You're so. You are so fucking dumb.
Yeah, you shouldn't have jumped on, bitch. I don't really told you it was a good idea.
Oh, what do you think? I'm on here.
See how reactive she is. She's so reactive. She's like magnesium.
I want you to realise that. I'm on here, just fucking here.
Nobody cares, Nixie, honestly. Nobody cares. You're boring.
You're not giving me all your energy.
I'm not going to get. I'm making a joint, bitch. Energy. What are you talking about? Energy. That's important. I actually need to get up and get fags, so that's where my energy's going at the moment. Where with me?
Nixie, you're better than this. You're acting like a stan.
Yeah, I will act like that when he's on. I will.
Yeah, well, you jumped on and did it on purpose. You're just weird. You beg attention. She does this because she's lonely. She just wants attention all the time.
Yeah?
Get on cam.
Why don't you call Wendy's racist?
Why don't you shave your monobrow?
Fucking racism, right?
Why don't you shave your monobrow?
Selective.
Why don't you shave your monobrow?
Very selective, isn't it? Yeah, I'm a woman. All right. Okay.
Yeah, and you got a monobrow. You can still shave.
I came here strictly to pick on Triller.
I know a lot about you, my darling. I know a lot about you and your monobrow.
You're fucking dumb.
Why are you getting so mad about your monobrow? It's not my fault.
Purely for Triller's racism.
My face with no.
Yeah, I know you. You got monobrow.
Triller, you're lucky,
Thinking
man.
about that the other
Saved
day,
you.
right?
I must ask you a question. Why have you got monobrow?
I was getting a moustache and then I realised I just.
Right, calm down, Nixie. It's only a Jewish commercial.
You were a woman, wouldn't you? You wish you were a woman. You're so. Do you know what? You're.
Yes, I do. I
Any
do.
woman that I've ever met. Do you know that? You're
All I can tell you guys is I'm gonna grab another cup of Starbucks coffee
the energy you're
afterwards. I'm gonna eat this Big Mac and wash it down with a nice cold glass of Coca-Cola. And Israel Chai.
Shalom.
You come straight into my trap.
Haga, Nabila Haga, Nabila Hava, Nagila Haeseme, Hava Nagila He, Mishela Dishme, Mama Nagishele Shameshine. While she's burning, this hole's burning through her skin, let's just sing that song.
Yeah?
Knocks me sick, cringe. Oh god, she's 50.
You're in your 40s though, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm 35. Not even 35. I'm 34.
Fuck, you fucking act like you're fucking 60, man.
And you said I'm in my 40s, you thick bitch, you mongo. You don't have a clue what you're talking about.
No, I know you ain't 60, but you act like
No, you're 50.
you're in your 40s.
I know you're 50. I know a lot about you, Habibi.
No, you don't know.
I know you.
You don't know fuck all.
I do know you. I know you have shitty fake business that you never have to pay tax on. I know quite a bit about you, Nixie. So I suggest you wind your dirty neck in and stop coming for me 24/7 before I come for you 24/7. Okay?
You know fuck all about me. So you're getting information off Penny.
You just got triggered because I mentioned the certain words.
Yeah, do it. I'm telling you, do it. Fucking say
Do
it.
what?
Are you 50?
Say what?
Are you 50, Nixie?
No, let him. No,
Come
I'm
to me,
not.
my little.
What are you wanting me? What are you wanting me to do,
He
darling?
knows
Take care of
fuck
you.
all about me. Do you know what I mean? If he got it close, then. But he
Based
hasn't.
on Nixie's taste in music, I say she's over 50.
No, I'm not. My brother's 8 years older than me, so he used to play that kind of music.
So he's 60.
No.
You can play anybody's racist. Like somebody's put in chat, play Sevens, Patrick. When like I've said it. People have asked me, what do you think on this? Of
Look,
course,
go
it's
on,
racist, and I'll say it's
listen.
racist. But find me being racist.
You hang about with racists
Yeah.
all the time.
You
laugh
are
at them.
racist. Look,
He doesn't
you are
pull out.
racist.
Yeah, he doesn't
With
pull out.
racists.
Very selective.
Look,
Very
you're
fucking
racist. You're a
selective.
walking embodiment
Yeah,
of
but
racism.
you keep
man.
saying
Very
that.
fucking
You keep saying
selective.
that. You can keep saying it. It doesn't mean it's
You
true.
sit there and laugh while they threaten fucking elderly women on the phone. For fuck's
Because
sake.
it was one of the funniest things I've ever heard. Somebody threatening to kick
Oh,
somebody's
what?
tits
An
off.
elderly
Look, would you
woman.
say
She wasn't elderly.
using,
Wow,
you
wow.
could use immigration
Seriously,
as
I'd love to know your address.
Nixie,
I
you
would.
carry on. I'll kick your tits off.
fucking.
Come then. All right, let's meet up.
Threats to women.
Let's meet up. Right, Trafalgar Square, we'll have a tit off.
Oh, look, if you wanted to kick Nixie's tits off, you'd have to kick her in the kneecap.
I'll have to fucking kick her in the ribcage. She fucking ain't got any, mate. I'll have to kick her ribcage.
Come on, so you're seriously fucking doing this with him now, yeah?
Oh, now she's coming for. Oh. She's all right when she's got her allies.
Nixie,
I'm up here.
I've
She's
no
fuming.
excuse.
I'm
Just
up
want
here.
me to
Con,
use
you're a
you,
brown
Calm down,
ally.
Nixie.
take you
Con,
and
you're a brown
abuse
ally. How
you.
could you be picking on Nixie? You guys are
I know,
brown
how could you?
allies.
She thought you was for Palestine.
Oi, he ain't fucking. He's a fucking kid. He's a kid. That is why I don't want to talk. Like I literally when it's.
Well, you keep jumping on to talk to me. You keep saying you do. And now you're acknowledging that I'm a kid. Why do you want to talk to kids?
Bit of controversy. Bit of controversy.
That's what I'll do. But I won't talk to you about politics. You're too dumb.
No, I've tried talking to you about politics, but you're too scared because I'll slap you all over the house.
Conspiracies
Look,
up in
would you
here.
call
boy.
that Wendy calling
You're a
Nixie a
fucking
prison
baby.
guard? A Nazi
I
prison
say
guard?
the earth is still
Yeah, I
flat,
know.
boy.
Yeah, listen, I've tagged.
Right, so well done for deflecting away from Trilla's racism anyway, Nixie. I don't know if Trilla sent you a dick pic or something, but let me tell you, this is not going to divert away from Trilla's racism.
It was a big picture.
The big picture. You have to zoom in, you silly cunt.
You
You
ever
sent her
want
a
to
big
get laid?
picture. That's out of
You
order.
still live with your parents, don't you?
And you know,
live with
6, they
mummy
don't
and
shave, innit? They're
daddy.
not allowed to shave.
You live with mummy
What are you
and
dickhead? Am I practicing, you dumb fuck?
Nixie, grow
Nah,
up, you
you're not
dog.
shaving shit,
Don't
man.
be fucking
See, that's
weird.
how
You're
I
rolling with the whole.
We've moved on now, Nixie. Shut up.
You're rolling with the whole pack of old people, mate.
That's how everyone feels
Alright, your
when
mum
you
will
Yeah,
tell
Nixie,
you.
is it true?
Open, mate.
Is it
Yeah.
true that
Open.
Triller
You
can't
dickhead.
shave? So he
Not
has
my fault you got false teeth.
Yeah, ask your mum if I
Yeah,
can.
yeah.
You're golden Virginia.
Does
son.
Triller look like an
Oh,
80s
this is
porn
so
star?
pointless. Can we
And
just
it's all, I know she's doing everything with the negativity and her energy.
Does he
She's just
look like a
horrible. She's like a
70s
whirlwind
black
of
actress with an afro down
Don't
there?
you fucking Persian wankers, bro. Fucking dickhead.
Shut your mouth, Nixie. You're annoying with your voice alone.
Oh, you get annoyed, are you?
Triller
Good, I'll
got
do
pushed like a
it.
Black Panther.
I'll
Does
do it even.
does
Fight the
Trilla's
power.
groin look like
Fight
Diana
the-
Ross
fight the
in
raisins.
I
1972?
feel like giving this woman some cracks if she smokes it in her
Oh,
voice.
I'll
doesn't
come
it?
back in 2019.
Fight the power.
Does Trilla's groin look like Diana Ross?
Rashma, she's not a woman, she's a beast. And I seen you speak to her the other day, and I seen how you spoke to Nixie, so don't you start, Rashma, Gandalf.
Watch everything I've
Oh yeah, I remember Rashma.
You are so
That's it, now she's fucking licking the punani while she's wishing she is. You know your fucking place, Rashma.
Yeah, Rashma are cool. You don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, well, you wasn't the other day. She threw you right under the fucking bus. She threw you right under the bus, me and the friend. You don't have friends, Nixie. You're fucking 50, silly bitch. You need friends. Get to bingo.
Okay, you see, all Luke's doing is exposing that he lies about people even more now.
Name me one lie.
Well, tell me what my age is, because it ain't fucking 50. So that's a
Shit,
lie.
that's how thick she is.
No, you're saying I'm over 50.
You're
I'm not.
50.
You're a fucking liar.
Why are you playing copyrighted music? You can get a strike that. Probably rude.
You lie.
I'm not lying. What have I lied about?
You are a liar.
What have I lied about? Yeah, but I'm asking you, and you're not telling me. You're just saying you're lying. I'm asking you what I'm lying about. You're not saying.
I'm Wendy.
All right.
I'm not telling you fuck all.
You're a murderer.
Fucking turn up on my doorstep.
You're a murderer.
You're obsessed, mate. You watch everything I do.
Obsessed? You jump on every panel that I come on.
You fucking stalk me everywhere I go.
It's not yet. I don't fuck. You jump on every panel that I come on.
Who's
You
got music
said that I'll
on in
jump
the
on.
background?
You actually said that everywhere you see me that you'll jump on and ruin it. That's what you said.
I think you
I
fucking
stalked you.
roasted me. Honestly, I really would because you literally
Who's playing music?
cannot keep my name out your
Chrissy
mouth.
Morris.
Fucking
He does it all the time. He thinks it's funny, but it's not. It's old.
I can imagine Chrissy liking a bit of Celine
Middle-aged
Dion.
man following a fucking woman
Mate,
around.
He's seducing his daughter. Aren't you?
Weirdo. You're a freak. You're fucking
Does your uncle like that music,
on
Luke?
the internet.
Chrissy, mute up.
Does your daughter like it?
You can't have
Does your
that
daughter
shit.
like it?
Gonna
Jazz
affect the panel.
hands type of guy, innit? Jazz hands.
Chrissy,
Billy, do you want this
inconsiderate
music
asshole.
being played? I don't
Just
think you
mongrels.
should.
None of them can have actual conversations without crying. And isn't it funny that they all want to call out racism, yet when it's actually discussing racism, they want to completely bury it because it's somebody from their side. This is the toilet left for you guys. The toilet left for you.
Nixie, that's a
confirmed
Jewish
that it
song.
was actually-
Nixie, that's a Jewish song.
Yeah, it's a Jewish song, that Nixie. What a mongo! Hava Nagila, Hava Nagila, Oh shit!
No, you can't sing. You just can't, and I bet you can't dance.
Nobody's asked. I don't pretend to be a singer.
Like, how much do you weigh?
don't know the
Seriously,
words.
because like you turn sideways. and just
Less than your chin. Less than your chin.
No, probably the heaviest.
Less than your chin, bitch.
Chin and a half.
No,
Yeah, she's got a
beautiful.
fucking massive chin. She's got a forehead longer than a fucking Monday to Friday.
That's a quality
Thank
chin.
you very much. Yeah.
You got a chin like Jimmy
And
Hill.
she's got a five head. It's not a forehead. It was a forehead back in the 90s. Now it's a five head, bitch. I don't want to there. The ears receded. It's like your eyebrows have had an argument. Your hairline wants what to do with it.
Had I not, if I was like you're saying, so that's like.
Right, are you just coming on here just to ruin the conversation all night? Is that what you've done?
No, I'm here just to give you the attention that you crave, so you're getting it.
But I didn't ask you to come on.
Yeah, but you love it, don't you? You're
No, I was
obsessed.
speaking to Triller.
You're obsessed.
You're
No.
weird,
You give
Jay.
me the ick.
I love it.
Jeez, fucking weird, guys. Oh my god.
You give me the ick. You're a stalker. You follow me everywhere.
So why have you jumped on to
post
talk to
You
me
are
for
a
the past
stalker.
half hour?
You're a stalker.
Because I want.
Luke,
I'm a
Luke,
stalker,
we
yet
know
she's
you're a
just wanted
stalker.
that to
You
get
came
my
on this panel
non-stop attention.
long
All she's
before
wanted
Nixie
is my
did,
undivided
and you
attention.
knew that
for
you would
half hour,
eventually
yet I'm
come on this
a
panel, so
stalker.
you
That don't
stalker.
make sense.
I want to give you some of the energy that you give everyone else. It's not nice, is it? Having little kids on the panel.
Nice, I could fucking back and forth with you all day, bitch. Do you think you like bring anything new to the table? Like Glee,
Look,
bringing any
we all know
milkshakes?
that you're a preemptive stalker. You came on this panel for a good 20 odd minutes, knowing that Nixie will eventually come on here, so you can stalk.
If I want to support Nixie, I'm just going to like some poor Hitler channels and just lurk in the chat. She'll be there somewhere.
I'll second that. Luke, you're out of order coming on here for 20 minutes for Laura.
Stalking it.
But you
Well,
knew
I
she was gonna
preemptively.
come on.
Stalker. That's what it is.
Listen, I told you I'm half psychic or I'm mum side, aren't I? It's just so. It's just
No,
how it works.
Cooper, don't be shady because he just.
That's she's going.
Shady, it's a joke.
She can't top a joke because she's got fucking bipolar.
I'm feeling shady because I'm the real shady.
You're a doctor now, so you're telling me what my fucking age is, right? And
Have you got bipolar? Yes or no?
No, I won't be telling you anything about me.
You
How about that?
it's easy to say no, but she didn't say it. So, told you she's got bipolar. It's obvious.
See how Luke lies.
I've watched Netflix, bitch. You've got
See how
bipolar.
he lies. See how this cunt lies. Just keep doing it.
Have you got bipolar? Yes or no?
Yes, she has.
Well, let her answer. Let her answer. Nixie, have you got bipolar? I'll answer it myself. I do not have bipolar. Nixie, do you have bipolar?
I'm not answering just because.
There you go, guys. She's got bipolar.
Okay. It just shows
I'm going to tell her. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Right, Nixie, listen. Nixie, listen. I'm going to the toilet, Nixie. I'm not going to be able to hear you, so don't waste your fucking energy. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Quickly while it's gone. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Fucking baby cunt. Right, let's talk about Wendy, right? Because I'm not letting this fucking Nazi cunt, right, get away with this, yeah? Because she has said far more racist things, all right, apart from Banksy. Well, no, she has actually.
Apart from Banksy? What racist shit did I say?
You hate black people, Wendy. Don't you? Just say it. Just say it. Well, no, I know that you'll say it when you're on your panel. But like when you was on Jedi, all right, let's play it. Let's play it.
You are a racist, though, aren't you?
Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's.
Oh,
let's
please, Chrissy, don't get
Oh,
play
come on,
it.
I've got to put my bits in.
Come on, let's just remind everyone. What
You're always trying to get your bits in.
supremacists we are dealing with here.
Racist.
Let's do it.
I think you're all cunts.
Ellie,
I'm
can we
not
share
racist. I
that?
think you're all cunts.
Can we share that? Alright. Let's hear Wendy, right? And
Everyone's always trying to get
people, the amount of people that make excuses for this cunt. No. You're a fucking racist. You're a Nazi, and you have got no place.
She's a Nazi. Fucking hell, that's fucking rich coming from you.
God, the baby's back. Fucking
But no one said anything about Danny Oates Jones coming on here with Mark Collette's picture.
Why is she singing again?
I never noticed. I don't know what Mark Collette looks like.
No,
Oh,
there's
come
Belly either. That was the fucking funny part.
Mark
of it.
Collette. Somebody say he looks like the
Danny
people
Oates
he
Jones
ate.
come on with Mark Collette's picture, and Belly and Khan just sat here, not knowing who it was.
Oh, Luke, ain't you related to Mark Collette? I swear he's half Italian.
I reckon I reckon they are actually, Carl.
Are you related to that big fat bastard who goes skibbity bop 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 bop? Yes, skibbity bop skibbity www.
They've got the same
Yeah, you
name.
can tell, fucking twin brother.
Nah,
What? So what? I like the geezer. I think he's done all right.
Why eats himself to fucking an early grave? He'll be dead in about 10 years.
He was big anyway, wasn't
We're
he?
into
Right.
it. Luke Collette. Yeah.
Luke
That's
Collette.
that name.
You're weird.
Yeah.
Are you
That
not?
sounds
Alright,
like some
Luke Collette.
transgender kind of fuckery.
Yeah.
It's
Look
not
at their
on
noses, they're fucking identical.
camp tonight.
Nixie
dear.
Epstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nixie Epstein.
Sorry, you're laughing at your own child. You're fucking weird, man. You're so fucking weird.
No, let's talk
God.
about Wendy.
Let's talk about Wendy calling people apes. So you think black people are apes, yeah? You think black people are apes? Yeah, apes. They're apes. They're subhuman, yeah? They're apes, yeah? So she ain't got the guts to fucking say it on it. Have ya? You ain't got the guts, have ya? You're just showing what you are. You're fucking gutless. You're weak.
To be honest, Maku once said that Hector was a chimp, and I said, "Shut up, King Kong." So we can all do silly things online.
No, that's bullshit. Because he's black, all right, and black people they can do that. Yeah, that's bullshit, right? So please don't make excuses for her.
Are you not on duty at your
Why are you making excuses for Triller though? That's a question.
I've told him it's out of order, but I've never.
Yeah, but how many times have we discussed Wendy's racism? Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet child of not yours, by the way, because you can't have him, thankfully. Listen, this is the first night that we're discussing Triller's racism. Why are you singing all the time? It's been weird. It's funny, it's the first time that we were able to discuss Triller's racism, and quite a few people have had an issue with that. We discussed Wendy's racism over and over and over. Why are you so what about it, and what about this, what about that? Why can we not discuss Triller's racism and have him acknowledge it and apologise for it if he feels like apologising for it? But instead, this woman just wants to sing Jewish songs, so we'll all sing it. Nagila Hava, Nagila Hashem, Palestine will be no more, Israel will win this war. Hava, Nagila Hava,
She saved Triller's ass from having some racist smackdown after all that N-word that he threw out.
Yeah, well, Nixie's completely. I don't fully appreciate this, but Nixie has completely allowed Triller to just get away with this without charges.
I'm not going to let this cunt stand up here.
You don't have a choice. You don't have a choice to be here for like 6 months, you silly bitch. Why'd you neck him?
What do you mean save my ass is what Banksy?
Would you mind if we play the video, Nixie, and you give us the verdict afterwards?
Yeah, can we do that, Nixie? Can we watch the video and then you can give us your verdict afterwards, Nixie? Nixie, can we watch the video and then you give us the verdict afterwards? Right, I'll just start it from here, and then you can just ruin it. No, just let her ruin the show. I'll play it and let her ruin it.
You
are
just
so
said the word
rude.
4 times.
Are you actually singing Hagila Nava, which is a famous Jewish Israeli song?
I didn't say she was. You dumb fuck. No, I didn't.
You're such a baby.
Are you actually singing Hagila Nava?
Hold on, Kotelem.
Because there are many Palestinian children that are upset.
You said the word. You said the word 4 times. It doesn't matter if you said it to a person or whatever. You're saying it on a black person's channel. Man. Have some respect.
I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Be quiet, bitch.
I'm not.
No. You be quiet.
Be quiet.
Let her ruin the show. Let her ruin it.
Jupiter used it on Maku, for example, calling him. Yeah. Am I insulting anybody? Am I insulting anyone?
Fucking gummy.
What do you mean?
Don't
cry. Don't cry, you lying little shit.
Shut up, man. Fucking hypocrite. Shut up, man.
Exactly.
Go cry me a river, little
Lady
baby.
D and Nines are going to deal with him.
Hey, yo, no. This is your problem, Triller. You using the word different, B.
Shut up, you little fucking idiot.
You ugly rat.
Yeah, I don't think people agree with you there, actually, Luke.
Yeah, because you're a narcissist. I can show you the do. Get the your voice in one.
Both of you shut up, man. Both of you shut up. Both of you shut up, man.
No, you cannot.
I shall rewind.
Both of you shut up, bruv. Stop talking, Luke.
You don't get the problem now?
Can you guys just be quiet and let Triller be racist?
Now, sit down.
Nixie, you do realise that Triller hasn't heard this himself. He doesn't.
Yes, can you please have some respect?
Can you shut up?
Yeah, do as you're told, Nixie. Do as you're told. Now, sit down, bitch. Sit down. It's how stupid you are.
The first time Triller's watching this.
Do as you're told, Nixie.
You are such a fucking idiot.
Have you finished?
Look, there's like 30 seconds left. Be quiet.
get the problem now?
In context right now. I can say the word in context.
No,
Yeah,
you
but
cannot.
how you
No,
use
you
it?
cannot.
When
you
it comes
trying
to
to
other people
insult-
try to use the word out of context, yeah, try to proclaim that it's in context, that's not right.
You're doing that.
Why?
That's exactly what you
You
just
just
did.
said
Why?
the word 4
You
times
just
on a
did
black
that,
person's
Triller.
channel.
Why is it out of context? Why?
You just said it on a black
All
person's
right,
channel.
because you just
No, I
called
didn't.
Lady D a
What?
nigger.
How? No, I didn't.
As
That's
a friend?
lie. Are you
That's
dumb?
a
Yes,
lie.
you
You did, B.
You
You can't.
That's a lie.
You never called it. You never called it.
No, I
He was
didn't.
wrong.
I
He was
know.
incorrect.
I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, no,
He's
that,
an
you
idiot.
never actually called anyone on the panel.
I
You
know.
were saying
I know
your
that.
friends were saying.
Wait.
whatever.
But in the back chat, I'm like, I know you're saying, "Oh, there's no proof," so you didn't say it. You're just being dishonest there. You 100%, and you did multiple times, Triller. You called her a black bitch.
I call
Can you be
people
quiet,
black bitches all the
Nixie, for
time.
1 minute, just while we address this, please? Can you be quiet, Nixie, please, while we address this?
No.
I can turn my microphone up, Nixie, and just speak like this. So can you please be quiet?
La. No. How about that?
I'm sorry, Nixie. I apologize.
It's
I
just
take it back.
short.
You're not
Can't believe how childish she
14.
is.
You're in fact 12 years old.
He wasn't even involved in it. So
She's
shut
not
the fuck
12,
up,
she's
you
7.
fucking idiot.
I
I
swear
spoke
to
a minute
God,
ago.
this
Fucking 7.
behavior of like
Very sad
children.
fucking little
You gotta
man,
love her
aren't
though.
you?
Nixie's a-
You don't have to love her. She's horrible. She's horrible. She's honestly. How could you like this woman? And Triller, I know for a fact that you will not be in the room for like more than 20 seconds with this woman.
Hey, I deal with more difficult women
Her
than Nixie.
chance,
all
mate.
day.
She's
Trust me.
honestly,
He
she's
doesn't like
a
you.
killer.
He likes me. He doesn't like you.
Hear the video, please.
All right.
Look.
Oh.
If we had a moment with Nixie
Very
with a
likable
ball
personally.
gag,
You're a fucking
I think out
weirdo.
of 10,
You're
I'll give
fucking
her
honestly,
1.
you're loud as
Dead
fuck.
with you in public, man. You're
Yeah,
fucking
well,
embarrassing. You're a
feelings
chav.
mutual there,
You
bitch.
literally are the epitome of a chav.
Yeah, and you're
If Nixie
epitome of a
came with
fucking
a ball
hooker.
gag,
You took a picture of yourself
yeah,
lying on your
fine,
back,
fine,
which you
fine.
90% of your
Oh
time.
my god, you're so triggered.
As if you take your picture, you take pictures and lay down on back unless you like Playboy, but you're not Playboy. You'd never make Playboy. You struggle to make page 3.
Oh,
You
he's
dog.
getting triggered.
I'm not. How's that triggered? I'm replying to you, you silly
Keep
cow.
getting
Can we let
it.
Can we let it play now?
Keep
Have you
giving it.
stopped begging attention
Come
now? Can we let it
on,
play?
but you keep giving it to me, don't you? You?
What?
La.
Baby, if you give
What
it
the
to
fuck?
me,
This woman is
I'll
nuts,
give it
mate.
to you.
I'll ask you one more time, Nixie. Do you have bipolar?
Look, she's dreaming about you giving it to her.
She's
Yeah.
fucked,
Just
isn't she? I
take the
swear to
win.
God.
Take the W.
Well, this is a new one, Luke. You've been giving it to her. What's going on here?
Okay, I won't do it
Yeah,
with fucking
yeah,
Banksy's dick.
Exactly.
I won't do it with Banksy's dick.
Oh my God!
I have
Let
you
it
know
play.
this micro
That is
penis
racist
does
as
very
fuck,
well.
dude.
How's that racist? I wouldn't do it with a. How's that racist?
What? So you didn't write that in the fucking in the private chat?
What? Where? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yeah. Well,
That is a lie. That is a fucking lie. That sounds like something fucking. And Chrissy Morris has just spoken up, you little rat bastard. Somebody in the chat on the basement UK as well. Triller, you dirty PAKI.
Look,
yeah. I see you again, sir. I see you again, sir.
how do we know it's not you? Because you're a liar.
You honestly, you dodgy little bastards.
Yeah, if I
liar, though.
screenshot this right now,
That's what you
could that
say.
be used as evidence in future
Yeah, that's
against you?
going
Lou?
to be used.
This
as
this is the
evidence.
left. This is the left for you guys.
Ghost.
Deceitful liars.
It's ghost. It's ghost.
That is some harsh words there, Lou.
You are racist,
I
man.
Yeah.
really didn't think this would come out of
Oh
you.
my God!
So,
you
seeing as we've
racist.
got Banksy here and Luke,
Yeah.
No,
Can
can't we
I-
address? No, we're not yet finished. Finish addressing Triller. Can you let us address that, please?
Mm.
You ain't no one to be addressing anyone.
The video's
You
done.
can't let this little fancy address you, right?
Are you dumb? Are you
Yeah, that is correct. The chat's asking you if you can put your dentures in, please, drunk Nixie, because we can't
My
really
teeth
understand
are
you.
absolutely fine. But you wish yours were.
I
don't you?
said the word. I
called
didn't
mine.
call nobody the word, you idiot. Are you dumb?
All right,
You
that's
racist.
what I'm saying. How you use it, B? Because
I
I'll be
just
like, yo, what up, my
used it.
nigga? Right?
Yeah, I used it, yeah, but I didn't fucking aim it at anybody, idiot.
Hey, yo, do you use that in your everyday life, B? Do you talk like that for real?
Yo, I say it every
Nah, you
10
said you only
seconds.
talk like
All
that
right, so
when
you
you with
say
your
it,
friends.
Triller. Let
Every
your friends
10
say
Nah,
it.
nah, nah. You said you only
I'm
talk
being
like that
sarcastic.
around my
Right,
friends.
so
man.
can
Calling
10
people
seconds.
niggas.
Very
I just speak to Triller directly for
No, you
1
can't.
minute?
No.
It's not up to you, though, Nixie. Why do you think you can
No,
dominate?
it is. It is. I'm the
I know you get paid to dominate
do
men,
as I
but you're not going to
say,
dominate me,
bitch.
bitch. I
Yeah,
ain't going to pay you a fucking
you
penny,
fucking dream
you
of it,
fucking
don't
cheap
you?
stick
You
hooker.
dream of
I won't
it.
give you a
Nixie is my
fucking
keeper.
Dream of it.
Unfortunately,
nickel.
I have no say.
Yeah, you dream of it. You're a
Yeah.
fucking weirdo. You're a
I'd
freak,
fucking
man.
spit my gum at you walking past
You
you.
need to fucking back up.
Triller,
It's all right.
so
Give me the clip. I'll put it out on TikTok instead. If we're not
Seriously,
allowed
you're
to look at it
anorexic.
here.
Sort it
yeah,
out.
we could. Yeah, I mean, we can do that. So, Triller, you've already acknowledged the bit that we've proved
Yeah,
here, where
look,
you've mentioned,
I'm gonna
where you
take
said
that
it like
clip.
4 times. You've apologised
Spread
for
it all
that.
across
But
the
are you refusing?
international
Are you
media.
refusing to acknowledge that you may have called her a black
He's
bitch?
refusing to acknowledge you, you cunt.
I
That's
call
what he's
people
doing.
white bitches all the time. What's
Yeah,
the
no. Are you refusing to acknowledge that you may have called Lady D a black bitch? I'll just turn the microphone up again.
You little baby.
Triller, so you actually it wasn't white bitch. You called her a black bitch. Are you going to acknowledge that,
Again,
or are you just going to get around it?
I said it before to her.
Right. So you've said it before to her. So why are you saying now that you haven't said it?
I didn't say I didn't. I just said I can't remember.
Right. So then we answer my original question. Is calling somebody a black bitch racist?
I apologised before all of that if I did say it.
So if you've apologised, why have you just done it again?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
Because I believe other people. One minute, I believe other people on this panel have said similar and have apologised and have refrained from acting like that, but you haven't. You haven't changed your ways.
Just confirm
You be quiet, Nick. So you wasn't around here. You were too busy sucking Jewish penis. Be quiet.
All right.
No,
I've said it across the board.
You don't fucking tell me what to do, right?
Right. Well, right. I think you should just listen to what Lady D says, Triller, and you can no longer talk without being racist. Because you're racist, Triller.
That's fine. She can think what she wants. It is what it
No,
is.
I agree with that. I wholeheartedly agree with that. You can't go out calling people racist when you're practicing racist behaviour yourself.
You know what I mean?
Because say whatever you like.
It's hypocrisy beyond
Whatever you
belief.
like. It is what it is.
Use
This
racism
woman's just going to
against
talk
racism.
herself to sleep. She's like a fucking 4-year-old.
Yeah, it's not nice,
Nixie.
is it? This is what we have to
Nixie,
deal
my
with.
gorgeous.
You.
No, I can overpower you.
Protest
Like,
against-
my voice is louder than I do believe my voice is louder than yours.
That guy is
I can back up even more if you want.
Be like- like,
tomorrow in
it's
London,
just
you and I
so
will hold a duet protest
Actually,
for
I
Palestine.
might be coming to London. Actually,
Come.
Yeah.
Oh,
Come.
fucking hell. We'll hear you
Come
from
down.
Birmingham.
Just get that Gillette over that
coming.
razor. Get
Big
that
mate.
Gillette over the
You're a
mustache.
bit of a Pinocchio,
and,
ain't you, with that fucking
It won't be long anyway. Palestine will be like taken over by Saudi or Israel. Palestine will be known as Arabia again. It won't be. I mean, all these bollocks will be fucking long gone in the past.
like it was.
Oh my god!
And Nixie's going to be crying.
Go to a protest.
From the river to the
From there,
sea,
on that.
Palestine will be free.
Are you going 1st of February? Thanks.
Oh yeah, I'll be in the VIP. Right up front and
Access
center,
hilarious,
baby.
eh?
Front and center, baby. Your token brown man, right at the front.
The racist finds you a very important person.
I am a very important person.
To the racists. Because you are the shield.
I am the
The token.
shield.
You are the brown token.
To suggest, that's very racist. To suggest
Shut up, baby.
that somebody's a token, is highly racist.
That creamy beige token right there at the front.
No, that's racist. You shouldn't know your place. As a bold white man, you shouldn't be saying shit like that.
Be right
Baby,
there.
shut up.
You shut up, you dog. You shut up, you slut. You shut up, you hooer. You shut up, you fucking rat-a-too bitch.
For you.
You fucking flat-chested fucking dog, you. All you're good for is lying on your back and taking pictures, selling them to fucking men. I bet you sell your picture your feet to Chinese men and shit. I bet you sell your knickers on eBay. You're a dog, you're a rat, you're a prostitute. All you both.
Your mind goes straight to that. It's very weird. You're fucking weird, man.
You're non-stop going straight for me every single time. You can't even say, we can't even have a conversation without you trying to beg for my attention. Do you want me to slap my dick around your face or what? Yes or no?
No, you haven't got one.
Do you want the dick?
Anywhere it's micro.
Do you want the dick, Nixie? Yes or no?
Get
it over and done with, bitch. Get on your fucking knees and suck the cheese. Get it over with.
Nixie, do you know that Luke's got a micro penis?
Do you want
Yeah,
this
you've seen
2
it.
inches?
I feel fucking sick, man.
Nixie, do you want this all of this 2-inch? Because I can give it to you. I've got the whole 2-inch.
2 millimeter.
Luke does. He's never felt anything.
See, again, she brings it straight back to me. She's obsessed. She's fucking obsessed.
Yeah, you got my attention.
So listen, I told people, I've said this story many times, that a psychic told me that mentally disturbed people will flock to you. And I'm telling you now, Nixie is proof that psychic fucking knew what she was talking about.
Back to you. You see, I'm mirroring your
Mentally disturbed people will flock to you, Luke.
Actually, when
Example,
I've allowed
numero
for a very
uno.
long time, and yeah, I'm giving her a bit of a taste of her own medicine. Yeah.
No one's asked.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I don't care.
Yeah, you said that a few times.
I'm asked and I'm doing it. So yeah.
You got a slack ass, you fucking slut.
Oh wow. Just keep
Oh wow! Don't pretend you're fucking moral because you ain't, bitch. You're a dog and you're a rat and you're a hooker.
Fucking weird, man. You are
Fucking slack ass. The shit slides out your bum. Shit your bed. You cannot help but shit your bed.
We're all hoping she's a slut, alright? Don't raise
She's a slut. What do you mean hoping? You wish you were granted back in 90s, Chile. You wish you were granted back in 90s. This bitch has been all over, Gaff.
Are you friends or are you related to Amber Heard in any way?
Bitch, I'm a turd. The turd's to slide out of her slacky bum.
You wanted my attention. You got it. Just tell me, right?
No,
so-
you wanted my attention. Nobody's believing your shit, Nixie. You're fucked. You're fucked in skull.
What are you talking about? What are you talking
Speaking of
about
skull
now?
fuck. You slag.
God, he is so fucking low class shit, man. That's why I will never talk to you about fucking anything other.
But you pay me attention every day. Get on your knees and suck the cheese.
Are you this way because you're an insult?
Are you saying all this because you're bold, Chrissy Morris?
No, I'm not bald right now, actually.
You are bold, and you're blind, you can't see the shit.
What does he mean he's not bald right now?
Bold and blind. Why have you got a wig on? You got a wig on, you fucking traddy.
Start singing from
He's got a wig on.
on.
Silicone's got fucking Nixie's weave in his head.
Where we came from.
Bald right now.
Will you give Luke? That's hilarious, yeah, because I'm sure he'd really like that.
Luke, have you got a micro?
Will you give Nixie some tits, please? She's been asking for some since 90s.
Have you got a micro penis, Luke?
So lame, man.
No. Next question.
That's a bit
Weirdo. Why are you asking man about his penis?
Funny thing is, my penis. My penis looks.
Do you want to see it? Do you want to see it, Chrissy?
Right,
It's kind of off-putting from time to time.
Chrissy, would you like me to send you a picture, Chrissy?
Did you send Chrissy
Which would
your hair?
be part of the sort of like insult bit.
Yeah, so would you like me to send you a picture, Chrissy? Are you interested in a picture of one's penis? Yes or
Have you
no?
got a partner? Have you got a partner?
Wait, you've not answered you can't answer 2 questions without answering my
Are
one.
you gay?
What's the question?
What? Like, what's going on here? What
I was
are
gay
you?
when your dad was alive, now your mum's alive, I'm straight.
Right, so I mean, you keep on saying you sleep with
I'm a flip-flop, some may say.
No one knows anyone apart from the guy that you got to give you head. to find out if you was gay or not. Is that
Luke's
correct?
not gay. He's just shit at being straight.
I gave it to me. No, I got it, baby. Let me give it to you.
So Luke,
He don't help with people like fucking Nixie around, does it, Carl?
homosexual. You're not homosexual. You're asexual.
No, I'm Chrissy Morris' father's sexual.
Oh man.
And you're your daughter's sexual. You perv over your daughter and your missus called you out for it, you pervy fuck.
Sorry, what?
Well, I'm incorrect or correct? Did his missus call him out for the pervy shit he does with his daughter?
You have to hang out.
Yes, she did. Yes, she did. And the court documents proved it, you little wrong'un.
No, you haven't. You've got bullshit.
No, we haven't.
Do you have a partner? Do you have a partner, boy or girl? Do you have a partner?
No, Nixie said her dad died a long time ago.
Have you ever had a partner?
Yes, Nixie's dad. I'm not lying.
Get a gay friend of yours to give you a
Does your sister know?
I
that your
didn't
uncle is
know
a
that. I
paedophile?
didn't know that.
Does your uncle know? Does your sister know
Yes,
that your uncle
Trilla,
is a
yes.
paedophile?
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, really. I doubt it.
Does your sister know that her nana's not actually a mom, Trilla?
You know that your uncle's a paedophile.
You just asked the same question. Now, does your older sister know that your nana isn't her mum and that your mum is actually her mum? Because you did tell us that your sister was sent back to India to get raised. Mum and dad failed at being parents.
Because again, this was an
No, I won't admit anything, Trilla. You admit that your mother sent your dirty sister back to India to get raised by Nanny and Pappy because your mother and father failed at raising kids and they failed. All they wanted to do was shag and have more over
Your
here.
uncle's a paedophile, dickhead.
Your dad's a paedophile.
That your uncle's a paedophile.
I will do when your dad admits he's a paedophile. And so is your dad.
Your uncle's
So is your dad. So is Chrissy Morris. That's how easy it is.
Your uncle.
No, you're a paedophile. Now you're a paedophile.
Who's the paedophile? So you're a paedophile.
Nobody's getting triggered. What are you talking about? Triggered you fucking rat.
Paedophile uncle, dickhead. All right.
Your dad's a paedophile. Your dad's a paedophile, Trilla. Your dad shagged your sister. That's why. That's why your sister. That's why Trilla's sister was sent back to India because they found out that the dad was fiddling with her, and they had to send her back to India to get raised with Nanny and Pappy.
Protect your paedophile uncle, dickhead. You protecting your
Chris is a paedophile as well. He plays with his children. You can't prove anything about me, you weirdo. Zero.
Because you were protecting your paedophile uncle.
And you're protecting your paedophile dad. And you're protecting your paedophile dad.
A fucking apologist, dickhead.
Trilla's big sister was fucked by her father, so he was sent back to India.
Fucking uncle.
Trilla's father, he's a puddy, paedophile, and paedophile.
Right, you nonce-apologist, you fucking dirty.
Trilla's big sister was fucked by her father, so for her safety, sent back to India.
You dickhead.
Trilla's sister, she's a puddy, and his father is a puddy, paedophile.
Something wrong with him.
You knew your uncle
right,
was
it's fucking weird.
Yeah, you said I was abused by him as well, Chrissy Morris. This is the first time we've heard the allegation where you come.
I think you're crazy.
Oh, that's a good show.
Taps at school.
Yeah.
Trilla's big sister was fucked by her father, so for her safety, sent back to India. Trilla's father, he's a puddy, paedophile, paedophile.
You dirty fag.
Yeah, and your dad's a dirty paedophile, ventured.
Nonce-apologist. You fucking dirty scumbag.
Why was your uncle watching Titanic with children?
Because he loves Titanic.
And he loved children, literally.
Khan.
Why was you in bath with your kids with your boxers on? Well, you said you had your boxers on like 10 minutes into the conversation when people questioned you. And why did you? And why did you tell your daughter that you can come and have cuddles when Mum goes to bed, Chrissy? No, Chrissy. Why did you say to your daughter that you could come into her bed when the mum's asleep and you can have cuddles? Why did you say that to her?
I'm endlessly proud of you.
Nixie, why are you defending paedophilia? Are you defending Chrissy Morris here right now? So, Chrissy, can you answer that, please, Chrissy? No, exactly. I'm not the uncle either, you weirdo. But you are you, and you said to your daughter that when your mum's in bed and asleep, that you can come and get cuddles with me. Why did you say that to your daughter?
Yeah. If she was still awake, which
yeah.
she wasn't.
No, she was asleep. He said once she's asleep, you can come and get cuddles. Why can't she have cuddles when she's awake? What do you not want? What does you not want the mother to see, Chrissy?
Why would the daughter want to cuddle you if the mum's awake?
Why would the daughter want to wait? Come on. Why would the daughter want to climb into bed with her dad At that age, when the mum's asleep.
Luke,
because the mum's asleep.
Oh, wait, you guys are fucking taps, honestly. Fucking weird cunts. And he's saying, wait for your mum to go in bed and you can come in bed with me and have a cuddle. Weird as fuck.
I'm saying that the daughter's first choice.
Yeah, you just could try and defend that all you want, like, but that'll say more about you.
So if you don't like boys and you
Weird as
don't
fuck.
like girls, what do you like, Luke?
You keep saying the same shit, Chrissy.
Yeah, I know, and you don't answer, do you?
I do. I said your dad.
You don't fancy men and you don't fancy women. What do you fancy?
Your dad. I've said that.
Oh, my dad.
My dad's dead.
Keep saying.
And that's what he said. Exactly, because you keep asking the same shit, Mongo.
Are you a necrophiliac as well as a paedophile?
Yes.
Baby is triggered.
You are. Sorry, Nixie, shush for a second, yeah?
She can't. She's fucking mental. She's got bipolar.
Said that as well as being a necrophiliac, he's a paedophile.
No, I just shagged your dad. You're just making it what you want it to be. It's not my fault I shagged your dad. You have to take that with him. And if you need to do a seance to do that, then fucking do it.
You're a necrophiliac.
I shagged him when I was alive. When he was alive.
As well as a paedophile.
Now, if you wanna do a seance now, so we can channel him and ask him, we can do.
No, we're not. No, that's shit.
Noms. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. I'm getting some noms. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, he's not. No, I think he's passed.
Like men.
I think he's
and
passed
you
to the
don't
other side.
women,
He's now in hell.
you like?
You just asked the same question. I'll say the same answer. Your dad.
Come on, give us the answer.
Your dad.
Mate, you don't fancy my dad.
I'm not your mate.
Yeah, I know you're not me mate. But
Why you calling him my mate?
He like the fucking
Mongo.
throw a dick. That's what he's like.
God, these people are fucking weirdo, obsessed, like thick as fuck. One chick ponies, like they just go round and round in circles. Nixie's off her meds, which she's even freaking taking them, but you should be taking them because your doctor has been telling you for God knows how long that you're bipolar.
Because you're a doctor now, yeah?
How do you know
Oh, your doctor's been saying it.
No, you see, you won't see me attacking people doing this kind of stuff.
Wait, you fucking, you're a liar.
I won't go.
You're a fucking liar.
He's got this wrong, or he's got fucking bipolar, and just do that.
You're a liar. How many times have you gone for Penny Bunny, you fucking weird cunt?
No. You can you see if there's any evidence? I've only said factual.
Evidence. You said there's evidence. Yeah. Look at your fucking community posts. You weird cunt. You're obsessed. You're obsessed with people online. You need to get a fucking job.
You're a racist incel.
Yeah, and you're a paedophile. And you're a racist.
You're a racist
And a murderer and a rapist.
Let's not go there. But you're obsessed with
You're a racist incel.
Let's not go where, you weirdo. You've gone everywhere you can at the moment. You've been all over the block.
Yeah, you've been watching me, have you?
No, you've been laying on your back and I've seen your services advertised. On Gumtree. I've seen your services advertised on Gumtree.
You give me the ick. There's something very weird about you.
So then why do you keep begging me attention?
Leave you around my
So then why do you keep begging my attention?
Never. You're fucking weird.
How old are your kids, Nixie?
You need attention because you've got nothing else.
Exactly, you weird cunt.
You're fucking weird.
You're weird. Go and play one of your fucking shorts and show everybody how weird you are. Like miming into video and that and doing all these weird things. Like the fact that your eyeballs like pop out your head. Have you got gout or something? Not gout, it's called Graves' disease. You got Graves' disease, you.
My pictures, haven't you?
Have you got Graves?
You have really.
No, you put it on your fucking. It's on your video. Just a bit.
I literally looked at your fucking picture and just gone ugly and not looked at it again. Really. You really had a good look at.
I've looked at yours and thought, fuck me, she needs to go to a doctor. She's got fucking Graves' disease.
No, Nixie, that's not fair. There are ugly people.
No, not gout.
Shouldn't discriminate. It's not fair.
If you had a nice personality,
it's not his fault he looks like a Roman.
If you had a nice personality, I'd be nice.
He looks like a pterodactyl.
He does. No, he looks like one of those meniscus thingy.
You look like a baby panda, Chrissy. Bold as fuck, nowhere on your body.
Mate, you're just jealous.
Like, that's not even a panda. Panda might be too cute for you. Like a baby rat.
If you had a twin brother,
Nixie, you're like a fucking fully grown adult rat.
You look like a pickaxe.
Yeah, I'm not offended by that at all.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be offended. It's the truth. Why would you be offended at the truth? It's not my fault. You're a rat.
Nixie, have you mentioned his nose yet?
Why? It's big. Do you not think I've known since fucking age you were born? Day you were born?
How many times that been broken, Luke?
Just get fucking shears out to get me. I worked my head. It was my nose. Shears, what do you call it? Forks.
His nose is one tone of that. So yeah, like.
Yeah, but Nixie, you've got a 5 head. And you're a female. You're more bothered about your looks than males are, and you've got a 5 head.
It's actually no. I haven't.
No, yeah, no. Honestly, you're right. It's like your eyebrows have had an argument, and your hairline wanted nothing to do with it, and he's getting distance. It's gone to the back of your head now. Your hairline.
Never.
Have you got a weave?
Liberace's son.
Have you got a weave, Nixie?
No.
You need one.
Liberace's son.
You fucking need one, bitch. That's your problem.
You're very weird. You are very strange.
Right, have you got anything else? Because we was actually like, all I jumped on for was to say to Chile, you can no longer start calling anybody racist moving forward, Chile. Because he was extremely racist the other day. As much as you may want to deny it, Chile, he was extremely racist. So you need to acknowledge that moving forward. And you don't need to acknowledge that by apologising. You need to acknowledge that by changing your behaviour. You understand that?
It don't matter. I got the right to call anybody racist. So go
I can't call this woman just like nuts. There's no point,
like.
like.
Go fuck your uncle, you batty man.
You go fuck your sister. You go fuck 5 of your sisters. That's what you did, weren't it? Fuck 5 of your sisters. And Twilla's big sister was fucked by her father, so for her safety, sent back to India. Twilla's father is a puddy, paedophile, a bench, paedophile, a wrong paedophile.
Taking a Mickey, isn't he? Being racist. There we go.
There we go.
It's after birth, Luke.
Of course he is. He's a racist.
Your mum sniffs after birth. Your mum sniffs after birth. Your mum became a midwife, so she could smuggle him out.
You're trying to hide your racism, yeah? Because
yeah, Trilla's big sister was fucked by her father.
What are you trying to do? You think you can fucking hide your racism?
Send back to India.
Other people racist.
Why can I not sing Bollywood?
You want to stop me from calling you a racist?
So I can't sing Bollywood.
You shook, bro. You're
so I can't sing
you want to free pass, yeah, on literally being a racist.
If you don't mind, he brought up the incest first. He just said that I'm fucking my uncle, so that's why I replied with that purple effect. So just to clarify, Trilla's big sister was fucked by her father, so for the safety was sent back to India.
I was not racist. Thank you for telling me how I was not racist. Alright, thank you very much. All you done was literally shut down all the accusations that bullshit put against me. Fuck all.
No, I haven't.
Yeah? There you go.
Because your dad's a bench. How's that shutting down your racism?
You done me a favour, Luke. I owe you one. Thank you.
What, calling somebody benchers racist?
You're taking a piss out of me.
No, your mum.
You were doing that then.
Your mum? My mum's racist.
Dude, you ain't done shit today.
Racist.
Dickhead, you ain't done shit today.
Racist now. Fucking hell.
You motherfucker. You ain't done shit today.
You benchered. You benchered.
You ain't done shit today. Yeah, all we proved today
I've exposed you. And if you don't listen, alright, listen, we'll make a deal. We'll make a deal.
All you proved today was your uncle was a paedophile. That's all you done.
We'll make a deal then. If you don't think I've proven anything today,
you just admitted that your uncle's a paedophile.
Right, okay, listen. No, okay, listen to it.
Alright,
if you don't think I've proven anything today, then I'll go live tomorrow. I'll go live tomorrow and I'll play it in its entirety and I'll prove that you are racist and I can assure you there's fucking more Chile. There is more Chile. Chile, have you admitted that you were racist? Have you admitted that you were racist? That's the actual topic, Chile.
You said, yeah, that he was proven to be not guilty.
I'm not guilty. I've said that over and over.
You admitted today that he was a paedophile.
No, I never.
Yeah, you did.
No, I never.
We got it on the stream today.
Right, we'll play it then, Mongo.
You admitted that he's a paedophile.
Right, well, he's not.
You fucking have, and you did, dickhead.
Right, okay, listen. Okay, listen, but he's not.
So you were literally fucking what?
Literally what?
The whole time.
All this because you're a racist.
You were protecting your
because of your racism.
You're a non-apologist, bro.
Is that how insecure you are, Trilla? Is that how insecure you are that you can't face up to your own racism? Why are you going to start attacking personal families?
You were protecting your uncle. You fucking dickhead. Huh?
It's not my fault you're racist. Oh, 1 minute. Wisdom's here. Wisdom, wait. Wisdom, can you confirm whether Trilla is be quiet? Wisdom, can you confirm whether Trilla called Lady D a black bitch the other day multiple times in the back chat? Yes or no? And me and Wisdom do not get along.
Compared to you being a non-apologist.
Wisdom, can you please answer that question? Was Trilla racist towards Lady Divine, and was he calling her a black bitch in the back chat? Yes or no?
You just admitted.
Thank you.
When you did nothing.
Again,
Thank
you
you.
just admitted, yeah, to your uncle being a paedophile.
No, you
just
don't, that
admitted
doesn't, yeah, but that doesn't excuse your
You
racism, Triller.
protected your uncle this whole
That
time.
doesn't excuse
Why
your
you went
racism, Triller.
online? You protected your
That
uncle.
doesn't
So you're
excuse your racism,
non-apologist.
Triller.
You
You can
were
overthink
protecting a
stuff, Triller. That
paedophile.
doesn't excuse. Yeah, that still
You knew he
doesn't
was a
excuse your
paedophile and you
racism.
protected him.
Yeah, but
You
that
knew he
still
was
doesn't
a
excuse your
paedophile.
racism,
You
Triller.
just admitted it now. You let
That
it
still
slip,
doesn't
yeah?
excuse
You
your
let it
racism,
slip,
Triller.
yeah? And you were
That
protecting him
that
this whole
still
time.
does not excuse
You
your
protected
racism,
this
Triller.
paedophile uncle of yours.
Yes, and that
this
does not
whole
excuse
time.
your racism,
You
Triller.
fucking
You cannot
dickhead.
repeat things.
It doesn't excuse your
But that does not
naughty
excuse your
fucking
racism,
behaviour,
Triller.
bro.
Why are you trying to
You were
excuse your
protecting a
racism by somebody
paedophile.
else?
You
It's not nothing
dickhead.
to do with it. It's
Why
got
did you
zero
protect a
correlation.
paedophile? Why did
Why are you
protect
trying
a
to excuse your
paedophile?
racism,
Why
Triller?
did you protect a
Why are
paedophile?
you trying to excuse your
protect a
racism?
paedophile?
Why are you trying to
Why
excuse
did
your
you
racism?
protect a
Why are you trying
paedophile?
to excuse your
Why
racism?
did you protect your paedophile?
I wasn't. I've answered you. I've answered.
did.
Listen,
No,
I've
you
at
have.
least
No, you
answered
have.
you.
But you have though. You have though. You admitted that
Right,
he's a
so that's your
paedophile.
opinion.
The
So now
whole
will you
time
answer me? Why are you trying
said
to
that he
excuse your
wasn't a
racism?
paedophile.
Why
Today
did you
you
call Lady
admitted that
Divine
he's
a
a
bad bitch?
paedophile. You
Why
admitted he's a
did you
paedophile
call
today.
Lady
So
Divine a
why
bad
the
bitch?
fuck, yeah? Why the fuck were you protecting him
Why
this
did
whole
you
time
call
for
Lady
years?
Divine a black bitch?
Why
And
were
why
you
did you
doing
say
that
the N word
online?
over and over and
Protecting
over?
him for years. For years you were protecting him.
You knew, Luke.
All right, we'll just play the
Right?
video again.
You admitted it
Told
today,
the hive,
right? You said
knew
it
your
today.
uncle was a
You
paedophile.
protecting your
Why did
uncle,
you fucking
right?
stay
You
quiet?
said that you knew he was a paedophile.
No,
You
no,
admitted it today. Everybody heard it. Right? Rewind the stream, everybody. You can all hear it.
Years
I can
ago.
actually. I'll do even better. I'll play it on my phone so it'll be louder that way.
Yeah,
You knew he
brilliant.
was a
Brilliant.
paedophile, Luke.
It'd be a
did
lot
not.
louder that way.
Yeah.
Actually, you ain't gonna get away with this, you little rat.
I'm not going to get
You're a
away with
liar.
it. Wait,
You're a liar.
I've got it
You're
recorded.
a fucking
You
liar.
idiot. It's all recorded.
You're becoming
You only say nigga behind doors, man.
I will say that to everybody.
Why do you? Only around my friends I say nigga.
I'm not going to say that.
I run this joint, bitches. Know your place.
Nah, what you mean, man? If you say the word, say it everywhere you at, man.
No,
Right? You only say it with your friends. Huh?
Again,
When I'm only with my
your
friends.
company, bro. You gotta know the company you keep. I'm not dumb, bro. I know it
Don't
might
say it
affect
at
people,
all,
bro.
then. No, then don't say it at all, then.
No, I don't need to dumb shit. I don't say it. My friends say it to me. Triller, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. That's what they say to me. You just said it.
No, then don't say it at all, then.
No, I don't need to
We'll
dumb
play this
shit.
again, bitch.
I
No
don't
problem,
say
bro.
it. My friends
We'll
say
play
it to
this.
me.
Hold on a
Triller, my
second.
nigga, my nigga, my nigga. That's
We'll
what they
play
say
this
to me.
again, bro.
You just
No
said it.
problem, bro. Here we go.
Don't say
You
it at
are
all,
trying to
then.
hide right now.
to
We
dumb
see it.
shit.
We see it,
I
bro.
don't say it.
Yo,
My
I'm
friends
just
say
yo,
it to me.
running.
Triller, my nigga, my nigga, my nigga. That's what they say to me. You just said it.
So you're playing that. You're playing that. You're playing that
Are
on
you,
Belly shit,
are you
yeah?
apologising? Sorry, what were you saying?
No, not at all. Not at all.
No,
You're
no,
playing that on Belly
I'll
shit.
let
Are
it
you
play.
apologising for playing that?
Not
You're
you.
apologising for playing that.
You don't
You're
have to
playing
judge
that.
me.
I'm not playing that.
What's
Yeah. So Belly don't like that word being used on his stream, but you're playing it on his stream. Yeah. So you apologising to Belly for using that again and again and again,
Going there, you
again and again and again.
bastard. Let it play.
You keep playing it. Yeah. Yeah. But you keep doing it. You keep playing it. So who's guilty right now? Who's guilty right now? You or me? You are, right?
Are you offended? Are you
You keep playing this damn word. Oh my days, this guy wants to carry on with his bullshit. Wants to carry on.
It's not my bullshit. It's your bullshit.
Are you offended?
No, I'm not.
Oh, did you hear it again? Wait, guys, did you hear it again?
Because again, this was an
You won't admit anything, Triller. You admit that your mother sent your dirty sister back to India to get raised by Nanny and Pappy because your mother and father, does your sister know that are Nana? I was gay when your dad was alive, now your mum's alive, I'm straight.
Right, so I mean, if I'm trying to
I'm a flip flop, some may say.
no one knows anyone. I'm the guy that you got to find out if he was gay or not. Is that correct?
Luke's not gay, he's just shit at being straight.
look, he don't help with people that fucking mix around, does it, Tom?
You're not homosexual. You're asexual.
No, I'm kissing Molly's father's sexual.
Is this excusing your racism?
And you're your daughter's sexual. You told your daughter over your daughter, and your missus called you out for it, you
Sorry, what?
Well,
Are you hiding, Triller?
Correct or correct? Did his missus call him out for the purely shit he does with his daughter?
Is this your version of running? Why are you running?
Hold on.
Why are you running?
No, Evan.
Why are you running?
Hold on, mate. Hold on.
I'll do it again. Triller's big sister was fucking up of our soul for the safety. Send her to India. He's a pretty need a fire.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
Yeah, really. There you go. See, I said to you, does your sister know that your uncle's a paedophile? You said yes, dickhead. Listen again.
Does your sister know that her nana's not actually a
I know that your uncle's a paedophile.
Because you just asked the same question. Now, does your older sister know that your nana isn't her mum and that your mum is actually her mum? Because you did tell us that your sister was sent back to India to get raised.
Because again, this was an.
Well, I won't admit anything. You admit that your mother sent your dirty sister. All he wants to do was shut up.
Do you have a partner, boy or girl? Do you have a partner?
No, Nick, you better died a long time ago.
Let him be happy.
You ain't gonna prove that, Mongo.
What, the dictator?
Are you offended? Are you offended? Are you offended? Are you offended?
So why can you say N-word?
Why can you
question to her?
Now, does your older sister know that your nana isn't her mum and that your mum is actually your mother's father's sexual?
Oh man.
And you're your daughter's sexual. You played over your daughter and your missus called you out for it.
Do you have a partner, boy or girl?
Stand by that anyway.
Yes, it's his dad. I'm not lying.
No, a gay friend of yours to give you
does your sister know?
I need to know that.
What's his proving Triller?
Yes.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, really. I doubt.
Does your sister know that her nana's?
Motherfucker, you see that? Yeah? You fucking said, yeah? You knew your sister knew, yeah, that your uncle's a paedophile.
Oh,
You said, yeah.
No.
Right. Yeah, you said, yeah.
Triller's right.
Dickhead.
Okay, right. All right. Yeah. So you gotcha. Oh, you got me there. Right. So why did you call Lady D a black bitch, and why do you think? And why are you okay to say the N word?
I don't recollect any events that you're talking about.
I just played it. I'll play it again 1 minute.
It doesn't matter. I don't recollect it.
It doesn't matter. I can swear.
I don't recollect.
That's not an excuse for your racist behaviour.
I don't.
The truth comes out when you piss, Triller.
If I did do those things, I apologize. But I don't recollect those events at all.
Are you offended?
But anyway, let's go back and move
You got
Are you offended? Are you offended? Are you offended? Are you offended?
Yes, I am. Because
Yeah,
you
why?
don't fucking think
Because I can say
you're
nigger.
fucking violent
Is that what you-
So why can you say that word, Triller?
Because again, this was an act.
Yeah, I won't admit anything, Triller. You admit that your mother sent your dirty sister. You have to say.
Do you have a partner, boy or girl?
Oh, look at him. He's running. Oh, I was fucking Kelly Rowland. Or was it Beyonce running from myself? He's running. He's like more power, mate. He's off. He ain't sticking around nowhere. He ain't going to answer for his racism. He ain't going to answer for his disgusting intolerance towards black people on the panel. Oh, he's going to run, Triller. There's got to make it to
I don't
town.
need to answer to you, dickhead. You want to play shit? I'll play shit. You knew your uncle was a paedophile. I think that goes a long way, bitch. Yeah.
Okay, right. Listen.
All right, go on.
I completely agree with you. Yes, you had that point, right?
You
That's
knew
your
your
point
uncle was
now.
a paedophile,
Yeah,
bitch.
okay, right.
Yeah.
Put that point in
And
your
you
bag. That's
denied
nothing
it
to
for
do with me.
years.
But even if that's
years you
true,
denied
that's
it,
nothing
yeah?
to do with me. I'm addressing you, Triller. Can you explain your lesson, please? Why are you okay to say the N word? And why did you call Lady Divine? Wait, we'll get to that second bit in a minute. Why are you okay to say the N-word?
Paedophile is worse than being a racist.
Yeah, but it's not me. I haven't done anything.
Clearly.
Triller, why did you say? Why is it okay for you to say the N-word?
What do you mean? In context?
And you bathe your kids, and you ask your daughter to come cuddle in bed when she's about 14. You pervert bastard. And we're not talking about you at the moment. We're talking about Triller.
Well, what is your problem? I didn't use it as an insult. Not at all.
You didn't use what as an insult? Yeah, but is it okay for you to say that word then?
I didn't use it to insult anybody.
No, so I'm asking you, is it okay for you to say that word?
Was it okay for Wasp to say that word?
No, it wasn't.
7.
Triller, is it okay for you to say it?
Sorry?
No, it wasn't. Triller, is it okay for you to say it?
It depends on the situation.
Right, so it's okay for Triller to say it. Now, Wisdom is in the chat, and he's backed up and said that, yes, you did call Lady D a black bitch. Can you please now address that?
What do you mean? I told you, I don't recollect it.
Right, but you did. We do.
What do you mean we do? Yeah.
So myself, Lady Divine, and Wisdom.
When I'm drunk, which you know I do fucking a lot of the times when I'm online, I can't
You
fucking
can't remember
remember.
bitches.
Like, how hard is that for you to
When you're drunk, you're racist. Is that what it is?
No, I just don't. I don't recollect it.
So why'd you call her a black bitch? Why'd you call her a slag?
I don't remember that.
No, I know you don't. You keep saying that. That's not answering the question.
Well, one can only hope that she is a slag, but you know, I don't remember the rest of that.
Yeah, let's not divert. You called her a black bitch.
Why'd you have to
Is that funny?
Why did you not
Luke,
inform
why'd you
the
have to give
authorities
repeat-
about
Because he keeps diverting away from me, and it's quite
What do you mean diverted? I only gave you my answer.
it's more. Listen, 1 minute. Let me say why I keep saying it. Let me say why I keep saying it. Because it's very, very derogatory to like. Even though people want to skirt around it and say, well, if they're black and they're a bitch, or
No,
if they're
dude,
a white
the
and they're a
only
slag,
thing
then they're a white slag.
derogatory-
No,
the
it's
only thing
fucking beyond derogatory to say
The
that
only
you are a
person-
black
No,
something,
I'm
regardless.
I'm sorry. Let me answer. Yeah, the only person that's been totally fucking disrespectful and derogatory is you by replaying back.
Oh, yeah.
Using
Is
the
that your
N-word
excuse?
over and over and over again.
Chat,
as a
all right, we'll
way
have to
to-
chat whether you agree with that. So,
Because
chat,
you know
is
people-
it
you
more
know-
is it
you
more
know-
racist of
hold
me
on.
replaying
Hold on,
it,
bro.
or is it
I
racist of
talking.
Triller for saying it in the first
You've
place?
been talking for
we never
hours,
said you're
yeah.
being racist,
Right.
we said you're being
But
defensive.
you were playing back the video again
I
and
wasn't
again
around
and again.
counter a
right?
question, Wendy. It
And
was about
you're
3 years
basically
before I came
giving,
around, you
I
fucking
think
Mongol.
Jupiter also said she wants to put it on TikTok to play that same thing again and again and again.
Yeah, and I'll put
Who's
your face
being-
on it as well.
Wait, hold on a second.
No, I
Who
said if
now?
Dixie don't
Hold
let
on,
us
hold on,
play it.
hold on.
Stop
I'm sorry. Who's being
He's
disrespectful?
getting paranoid now because he knows his
No,
racism is
I'm
going to be
not
exposed.
I'm not
I'm
bothered.
not putting
Yeah?
it on TikTok.
If you're not bothered, then why are you lying about
What
it?
did you say? Send me that clip so I can put it on TikTok. Did you say that?
I said if she
What?
won't let us play it here, then we'll have to play it on TikTok.
You dickhead. You said, give it to me, I'll put it on TikTok. That's what you said, yeah?
Yeah,
So when it
give
comes
to
down...
me, we go on TikTok.
Right, there you
She
go.
wouldn't
So when
let
it comes
us
down...
Oh yes, and you
So
also
Luke,
said that you
hold on,
birthed failures. What about the birthing failures,
Let me
bitch,
talk to
Triller?
Jupiter. Hold on, be quiet. Let me talk to Jupiter. for a
No,
second.
let's
Hold
stick
on,
with your
shut
racism,
fucking
Triller.
mouth, dickhead. Well, you have
You
your
shut your
turn.
mouth, you
Wait,
racist prick.
You have your turn, dickhead.
You
Be
racist
quiet.
twat.
Shut up, man. Jupiter
You fucking
said this
racist
guy-
scumbag. All right, Nazi bastard.
This guy, hold on, Jupiter, hold on. So wait, this
You
guy,
shut up, you both
Jupiter,
fucking
I want
prick.
your
You're fucking
opinion
best
on
mate with
one thing,
BNP.
yeah?
You're a racist
Wait,
as well.
hold on a
Racist
second. Hold on.
fucking wrong'un.
I want your opinion. This guy's interrupting all the time, yeah? This guy.
Because you won't answer my questions, so I don't think you're going to get away with it.
Is playing me saying the N-word over and over and over again, yeah, repeatedly. How is that not disrespectful?
Well, I think the problem is
It doesn't take away from you being disrespectful.
No, you are playing it again and again and again as an excuse.
Because you
You're
wouldn't,
being
nobody was
disrespectful.
letting him play it. and show
Everybody
you
heard
what you
it the
said.
first fucking time.
You never.
And the second time.
You
It's
never.
on my YouTube stream. He
second
played
time,
it
not
again
the
and
first.
again and again repeatedly.
And have
That's
you
why
addressed
I-
it yet?
To be
That's why
fair,
I
that's
had
what they
to- I
did with
played something
me.
over.
That's what they
Hold
did
on.
with
Yes,
Wendy.
thank you.
I played
Yes,
something over
true.
it.
True,
I played something
Jupiter.
over it, yeah? To
I've
cover
had
up
it for
his
7
fucking...
fucking years.
Completely true. You're not even had it for This is the first time, Triller. This is the first time that you've been pulled up for your racism, and you're already crying about it like this.
You are being subvertently racist, yeah, by playing it again and again
No,
and
that's
again.
you're not going to
Yes,
get
you
away.
were.
You're not going to try.
Yes,
You're not
you
even going to
fucking
fucking
were.
get anywhere with that, you silly
He was
bastard.
explaining it so people didn't hear about his
Yeah,
paedophile.
Luke, you know what you're doing, mate. You know what you're doing.
Go on, explain what I'm doing.
being offensive.
You're replaying something.
How am I being offensive?
Replaying something.
Wait, you fucking bunch of knobheads. So wait,
You're a cunt.
wait, all right. I'll agree with you. I'll agree with you. I'm playing it now to be offensive. Does that take away from Triller saying it?
No.
So can Triller please address it for once?
You knew about
I wasn't directing it to anybody. I wasn't trying to be offensive.
Yes, you was. You called Lady Divine a black bitch. You stop fucking diverting away from it.
Context, yeah? All right. So if people find it offensive, I apologize to.
No, you see how much of a rat is. If people find it offensive, you're a rat, you're a fucking racist, you're a scumbag. It's clearly embedded in you. Your family are fucking racist. It says a lot because I've heard Indians, especially towards blacks, are highly fucking racist, and you're a good example of it.
Why didn't you pull Wasp on this? Why?
Because I wasn't around when Wasp was racist.
Targeting the Indian guy. Why are you targeting the Indian guy?
It's the same way with Wendy. People say, why have we not put Wendy up? It was about 3 years before we were fucking around. Like, what are you talking about? People have asked me what my opinion is. Yes, I say it was fucking racist.
Right, because he just wanted to literally play the word on a black man's channel, yeah? Right, over and over and again, yeah?
You said it.
He knows that it's the only way he can get away with playing something like that.
You said it.
It's the only way he could get away.
All right, so how do you get away with it, Triller? So how do you get away with it, Triller?
I'm not getting away with it. I've been called.
So why are you trying to then? So why are you trying to?
Yeah, and I've apologized.
No, we haven't. I've tried pulling you up on it, and you've dodged around it. You said that first. You said that you didn't say it. Then you said you didn't remember saying it. Now you're saying that if anybody's offended, you apologise. You've not acknowledged that you was calling Lady Divine a very disgusting, racist fucking term.
Is it really disgusting?
It is.
So, so me calling somebody a white bitch? That's just as bad. Yeah?
Yes, it is. Completely the same.
Before too. Yeah, and I've apologized.
You know what? Actually, I'm going to be completely honest. If somebody said white bitch, I wouldn't fucking like flinch as much as if he heard black bitch. Black bitch is, to me, is more fucking racist. Regardless of the way, it's fucking racist.
Is it more racist? That's interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting. No, but you're saying it's more racist.
Yeah, to me, because I'm white, and I wouldn't be bothered by it. But hearing that, no, like you're fucking wrong, Triller. And the fact that you're trying to divert away from it shows that you are not willing. And any time that you have an argument with somebody, your biggest challenge or achievement or one out of that conversation is to paint them as a racist. That tells me it's your fucking subconscious. You're racist fucking subconscious saying basically coming out. You're a racist, Triller, and you're proving yourself to be racist. Nobody's had to prove you're a racist. You've done a good enough job about yourself.
All you done is made yourself look fucking even worse. That's all you done.
I'll play it again and you address it. I'll play it again and you address it then. If I play it again, are you finally going to address it?
Only you. Yeah,
right, so if I play it again, no, not only me, don't forget, you as well.
I'll play mine. Yeah?
So you don't want to address it. This is what I mean. The guy is just so dishonest. He's fake as fuck. He's not a representative of the left of politics. The guy is an extremist. That lust in his life. He's gone from Sikhism to wanting to lick the ass of fucking Islam. He's practically taking his shahada at this point. Next week he'll be fucking Book of Mormon. About 2 months after that it'll be fucking Scientology. This guy is just like a wandering, wayfaring stranger, getting the fucking attention all the time, accusing people of the exact same things that he is himself. The guy's a fucking joke. Just like the fucking rest of his family.
I said to you, does your sister know that your uncle's a paedophile? You said yes. You dirty.
Does your sister know that it was your dad who raped her?
You dirty nonce-apologist. Yeah, that's what you said today. You nonce-apologist. You know what? Yeah, call it a night. I'm gonna call it a night on that. Go fuck yourself. You nonce-apologist.
It's not. He just says it because he thinks it sounds good. Oh, now it's gone.
That don't make sense.
No, he's fuming. He basically, all we've witnessed there is him refusing to acknowledge the fact that he's fucking racist and trying everything he can to divert the conversation away from it, aided by this fucking bald longan right here for fucking Chrissy Morris, who, don't forget, Chrissy Morris is also the same, wants to play it out that everybody's a fucking racist, yet when we've got the perfect time to discuss it and talk about it, he wants to talk about people who was racist about fucking 3 years ago, rather than somebody who was racist 3 days ago. This guy is a dishonest cunt, and he's a fucking liar. His best mates was fucking BNP Rongan. This guy is a fucking slimy, sluggy bastard, and you're bold.
You knew your uncle was a paedophile and did nothing, Luke.
I was 15 when he was
That's
accused,
not
and he was
fair.
found out
That's not
guilty.
fair.
Weird
Remember
cunt.
Fagan
He's
was
weird.
Fair.
He's weird.
There's no
Apparently
evidence
you
for that. There's no
right-wingers say-
evidence.
The guy, he's just obsessed with like thinking about paedophilic things, isn't he? He's like,
you knew your
he's been accused. He's been accused of it enough times.
nothing.
It's gone.
You knew your uncle
Because
was a paedophile and didn't.
to be fair, Chrissy, right? All right, you want to call out racist, whatever, right? I mean, I know.
Yeah, proving it, he doesn't.
Right, but the fact
Well,
of the
dude,
matter
I
is,
feel
why
like
is it
racist on all sides.
you've bought into this
You
thing that
haven't?
only white people can be racist and brown people can't? That's
I
all
haven't.
I'm seeing
I
tonight.
think everyone can be.
And
He
like
just
the
said, he
people
just said that he
turning
calls
up
it out on
and
both
calling
sides.
brown
He's done
people
everything he can tonight to divert away from Triller. He's not called Triller out once.
I'm quite famous for saying racism isn't racist.
Quite famous. You fucking narcissistic. Fucking
Yeah, man.
Mongo.
Yeah. Do you remember James Jones? Come on, going. "Oh,
Wow,
you-
he's quite famous. This
And I
guy
went,
is
"Yeah,
fucking
because
tapped.
Racism is
Quite
something that
famous. Where are you
all
quite famous,
races can
Chrissy?
do."
He said he's famous for saying
CBBC.
something in particular.
Fucking Mr. Tumble cunt.
Calm down.
Look, you knew your uncle was a paedophile and you did nothing.
Yeah,
You
you're a
got
paedophile, full stop.
You can't
If
prove
that, even if that was true, that's not me. You're a
some
paedophile.
responsibility for any further victims.
Yeah, and you touch your
they may
kids.
have fucking
And you
made.
touch your kids, Chrissy.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
And when his uncle had that
accused of
case
anything
against
but
him where he
sexual
was
offence.
found not guilty,
But you
Luke was a
knew
kid.
your
I was,
uncle
yeah, I was 14 at the accusation, 15 when he was at court. The guy's a weirdo.
Found not guilty.
was a
He was found not
paedophile
guilty, yeah.
and did
He was
nothing.
found
all
not
about
guilty,
it.
and Luke was
He's
a
just
kid.
because he's got nothing on me, so he goes from the family. But I've got loads on this cunt because he's a wrong one.
You knew.
He's got a non-molestation order. His ex-missus has got a non-molestation order on him because he's a woman abuser. He used to stalk her, walk past the window and that. He done in the car outside her house. The guy's a freak.
You've admitted that, Luke, haven't you?
You've admitted that you slept in. You've admitted that you wanted your 14-year-old daughter to get into bed when her mum's asleep. Come through you, haven't you?
You made national news.
You've admitted to bathing with your kids with your boxers on when your kids are about 8 and 9, haven't you? Weird.
Luke, mums deserve a rest. Daddies should be there to take the
Yes,
pressure off.
Khan, if you
I
had
got
suspicion,
caught.
listen,
I'm
let me
just
explain something, Khan. If you had suspicions about your partner and you looked at the phone and you found a message to the daughter saying once mum is in bed, come upstairs to bed and we'll have cuddles, would you find that a bit odd?
No.
I fucking would.
Tell me this, right? Tell me
If he had suspicions in first place, I'd think that was the fucking golden ticket that I needed.
Why can't the daddy cuddle his daughter? Why is he suspect? For being a man?
So why was
Fucking-
it that
oh,
about
she's
James
13,
Bond
you weird
episode
cunt.
that I didn't want to watch
This is fucking
twice,
daughter.
and no
In bed once mum's asleep. In bed once mum's asleep. You fucking rocket. I get mad just thinking about it.
Mums deserve a rest, I'm saying. Mums deserve a break.
Fuck off, you weird cunt. Weird.
Weird.
You get your dick out in front of your.
Alright, so I just want to ask Carl a direct question. Con, would you message your 14-year-old daughter say once mum is in bed, come upstairs and have cuddles with me? Would you do that?
That's hypothetically.
Would you do it, Con? Would you do it?
Yes, I would.
You are an
yes.
You are fucking wrong then.
Why?
Just like Chrissy
My
Morris.
daughter, hypothetically.
When she's 14 and telling her to come into bed with you and cuddle, yes you are.
She's my fucking daughter, you mum.
And alright, you go downstairs and cuddle then. Why are you asking her to come into your bed?
And had no problem with it.
Why are you asking your daughter to come into your bed once mum's asleep?
Indian guy
because the
caught out on language.
Yes, okay, that's fine. Mum doesn't need a fucking. What do you mean mum deserves a break? Mum's not carrying a 14-year-old round her tit. Why does a mum need to be in bed asleep before she can go into his bed and cuddle him? Con?
What I'm saying is.
No, Con, answer me that, Con. Con, you're defending fucking wrong and shit.
I'm not. It's not. How is it wrong to tell your daughter come to bed and cuddle with daddy?
Because, listen, I'll explain to you. Because the girl was about fucking 14.
So what?
If she, listen, then are you not, Con, you can talk to me straight away, Con. She was 14. If he wanted a cuddle, he could go downstairs and just give her a cuddle. In front of the mother, no problem. He had to wait until the mother was asleep and she went into his bed for cuddles. That is fucking weird.
The age of the child is irrelevant.
Weird.
She could be 24, she could be 14, she could be 4 years old. It's his flesh and blood, right? Number one. Number two, what difference does it make the location of where he's cuddling his own daughter?
So when it's like
You've got your dick out in front of children.
Let me explain, Colin. So it's about midnight at night. It's about midnight at night. Mum's gone to bed, and you want her to come into your bed so you can put her. Do a split up at this time, by the way. Do a split up. So they weren't sharing. Chrissy, was you sharing the bed with your missus at the time, Chrissy?
Listen, is your wife
I
the
was.
supervisor?
You fucking lying bastard. No, you wasn't.
Yes, I was.
You
If
fucking
she had a
wasn't.
headache and wanted to go to bed early, I'd sit
Regardless, you can try and defend it all you want. I know that is fucking weird. I know that is weird, regardless.
Luke, this is why you've got issues. You see men as
No,
a
you've got
threat.
issues. What, your daughter to get into bed with you when she's 14?
You see men as a threat. You see men as predators.
No, I don't. No. No, don't try your psychological bullshit. I think it's concerning if you are messaging your daughter, telling her to wait till mummy gets into bed, wait till mummy falls asleep, sorry, and then come into my bed and have cuddles. That to me sounds concerning. I mean, I'm not listening, Chrissy, calm. Not only is it concerning to me, it's concerning enough for a court case to take place and Chrissy to be involved in it about it. Okay.
About this, Luke. Why is nothing?
So it's not just me who's concerned about it. Clearly, the fucking social services were.
About it. You think it was a message?
It was in court, you silly cunt. Was it in court, yes or no?
Like what you said.
Was it in court, yes or no?
No.
Yes, it was. You're lying, you lying bastard. The guy's a lying bastard. The whole chat is going to call you out for it.
How would you know? It was in a
because people read the transcripts out.
How would you? No, you haven't. You've
Yes,
got
they did.
bullshit that
And people got arrested for it. Yes, they did. And people got arrested for it.
No, I didn't.
No, you didn't get arrested. People read the transcript out and they got arrested for it because they read out court documents.
You knew of a paedophile and you covered
No,
up.
now he's diverting. See how I just got him into a corner by saying that they had court documents, they've been read out online, and the people who read them out got arrested. Why would they get arrested, guys, if they were fake?
Anyway, let's change the subject, man. This is fucking bullshit.
Content of court.
And you covered it up.
Let's hear
You
from
told all
Jupiter.
your hive mates you knew, didn't you?
Fuck you lot, man. You lot are just fucking nutters, man.
He's obsessed with nonce shit.
You're bad
Because
to
it's
each
nonce.
other.
No, I'm
but
pulling
Chrissy,
you.
You shouldn't say bullshit to people because then they'll say bullshit back to you.
But I'm
And
not
you need
saying
to learn. You need to. You're another fucking fat hypocrite. You do the same shit, Carl. So shut your fucking fat mouth and go and milk your tits.
Calling people paedophiles.
You call people paedophiles, fucking loads of shit. What are you talking about?
You're talking. You're just a weirdo, mate. I don't know what you're on about now. You're spazzing.
You've got a scientific method of PAKI. You're another racist.
About his
So
paedophile
what? So
uncle.
what? I'm
Exactly.
racist.
All these people trying to call other people racist. They're the fucking first people to be racist. It's a joke.
Racist. Listen, you muppet.
Wisdom, right? Wisdom's here. No, wisdom's here. Wisdom. Did
I'm
you?
not called no one a racist.
So wisdom is a member of the Asian community. Wisdom. What is your opinion on Trilla's meltdown the other day? We'll get to him in a few minutes, but it was.
Luke.
Hello, sorry.
I said, what was your opinion on Trilla's outburst the other night? Do you think it was racist? Not like what?
How
What's
can it
your
not be
opinion?
racist?
No,
Calling
that was
someone
full
out.
on racist. I don't know how
How can it-
anyone.
no
can
one's saying
keep
it's not
and sit there and
racist.
just
You've
defend
been
it,
for the
bro.
past 2 hours desperately trying to defend him.
Who, me?
All of yous. Diverting
No,
away
you-
from
you
it,
just lost it,
defended
mate.
him. I
pushing
think
things
he
under
was
the carpet.
You're
Yeah, what
talking
about this?
about-
What about that? What about you? What about me? What about
You've got
fucking anything?
hormonal imbalances that need to be addressed immediately.
Rashmore, you've said that about 100 times. Nobody's bothered if I'm high on
An
weed.
Indian guy. You
Who said
pull
that?
an
I never
Indian
said
guy
you're
and being
high on weed.
racist.
No, Rashmore, she's lost it in chat about 20 times. Like,
Rashmore's sticking
it's not
up
the only
for
thing
you,
she can
yeah,
spell right
that's
now. That.
Nancy.
And 7, and you say nothing about them.
Right, I'm not biased.
Morris,
Do
you
something
ain't
about
said
that.
a lot of things about any other races. What you talking about, mate?
Sorry, what?
I said you like to call out a lot of racists, but you're not the one who's saying it.
I'll say my position again. I've said my position many times. So if you go around and I hear you multiple times saying you're racist, and then I hear you being racist, by God, I'm going to jump on and prove it and say this cunt's fucking racist. Don't listen to anything that Triller says when it comes to racism, because the cunt's a racist himself. That doesn't mean that I have to call out every single fucking person for their racism. I only call out people who actively try and paint other people out to be racist. If you don't like that, you can't do anything about it, cunt. It's none of your fucking business.
Whenever you hear racism, you should challenge it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you should do it. You did it when Triller just said when we heard Triller. Then you didn't say a thing when Triller said it. Every time time Troy said the N word, then you said paedophile uncle, paedophile uncle.
Why didn't you pull the Wasp, and why haven't you pulled Squire on their numerous
I have.
rants? But
You
you
said
still
he
make,
has.
I have.
but you're still mates with them.
I just said I have.
Okay, so do you agree that Wasp was racist?
No, I don't know.
So what was all the stuff we've all heard? Wasp was one of the worst racists on any of these channels.
That is true, Luke. You can't.
Yeah, that's your opinion, isn't it? It's not my opinion.
No, so that's my opinion. That's Khan's opinion, and I think
Yeah.
that'd be everyone's opinion that heard.
You don't like it? I have a different opinion.
N-words numerous times and say fucking awful things to
Yeah.
people of colour. Why don't you?
But
put
that
it-
does not.
Wait, should we do a seance and ask him to defend himself
I
or
would
what?
say that
Oh, you
he
always
was
have
worse than
You
Seven.
always have to fall for that seance
Seven's
thing
bad,
when you
but
get caught
he's
out.
Well, he's dead. What do you want me to do about it?
You just got caught out. You just got caught out. You are
Okay,
a
well,
right.
never.
I'm
You're
not
so
sure whether
desperate
you're
to
far
try
right
like
or
seize a win.
right.
That's how desperate you are for a W.
right-wing
Stop spinning the fucking spin bag a bit, punch bag a bit more. You might be able to get another win.
Racist, Luke. You are a casual.
It's embarrassing of a so-called intelligent man like Chrissy Morris to still be talking on the dead after 2 years. Gross.
I'm not talking on the dead.
Yeah,
I'm
people say
talking
that about your mum when she's gone as well.
You're talking on the
I'm
dead by
talking
mentioning
on
the dead. What are you
hypocrisy.
talking about? How you
Because the fuck if he's dead,
I'm
he's a
talking
clown
on
bastard.
Luke's hypocrisy. He never had no problem with the Wasp and Seven being as racist.
Does that take away? Does that take away from Triller being racist, or
No, it don't.
does that excuse Triller's racism? No.
So far, I've not really heard the same racism.
Right. So one minute.
Wasp and Seven.
Yeah, so I've made my stance clear that I call people who go around calling other people racist. If I hear them being racist, I'll jump on and I'll prove it. I never once heard Wasp call other people racist.
You pull him up for having BNP mates, but you was mates with Wasp.
And wait, can you prove that he was racist and I witnessed his racism? Because you can't.
He said racist things, and you just
No, but when I was there. Don't forget when Wendy said, "But 1 minute, Khan, be quiet a second. Khan. People asked me to address Wendy's racism, and that was 3 years before I even came around here. What the fuck are you talking about? I wasn't here when Wasp was fucking racist and shit.
by your own admission,
I've not even heard
said
Wasp
that
be
you
racist.
challenged
You mate say he is.
Wasp's
I can
racism.
agree with you just for the sake of fucking agreeing. But it's none of my business regardless. And again, it still doesn't change my stance. It doesn't make me a hypocrite because I've said that I only call people out who go around calling other people racists.
No, it exactly makes you a hypocrite.
No, it doesn't.
Like, you're not worse than Triller or better than Triller. You're both hypocrites.
And you're a racist. You call scientific method a PAKI, so you shut your fat racist turd mouth.
Yeah, but I've not called out anyone for being racist. I've not even said
Exactly. So that's why I'm not calling you out. I'm calling Triller because he does. So shut your mouth.
No, but you was calling.
Or I can call out your racism.
But you was though.
When you blame the groom girls for being getting up to shenanigans and getting the Pakistani brothers into trouble. That's racism as well, by the way. I know exactly where that came from. That came from your intolerance towards white
Some of
girls.
the girls came out of care and they were already.
Yeah, and they got into trouble. They got into up to shenanigans and got the Pakistani brothers into trouble. That's exact words.
Yeah, they came out of care.
Yeah, that's coming from your racist ideology.
So social services is partly responsible.
So I can call your racism out because you've been racist.
At the moment, we're looking at a situation where Labour MPs.
Sorry if it's too loud. I have to do that before for Nixie.
Labour
I forget
MPs
it was
are
it should be
refusing to carry out investigations because they know it's going to lead back to social services being blamed for half of this shit.
Right, right, I'm going to ask you one clear question, Khan. Please give me a direct answer. And I just want a yes or no answer.
Luke, someone in the side
Have you heard me be racist?
said that you've said WOGS to people. Is that true?
Yeah.
No, I have not at all.
I've heard you.
No. Oh, I remember what it was. I was explaining about the. So first of all, I can say it because I did research into it, and Italians were called it. But no, I said WOPS, or it was WOPS, which is without papers. And people was like, "Oh, you say well." Same way when I said get to shop Eki. And people said I said get to shop PAKI. People are desperate for me to be racist.
Sorry, no. In Australia, me and Luke will be regarded as wogs. In England, we're not wogs. Wogs is black people.
But here was like Italians were called wops.
In Australia, I've got family in Australia.
It would be called WOG. Yeah,
called wogs. Yeah, that's a fact in Australia.
Yeah, but I was talking about during the war. We was called wops.
Yeah, wops is different as well. Yeah, I agree.
I'm racist. Try that again.
No.
Next time.
You said racist things because in my
That's what I said. That's racist.
Politically condoning a genocide against.
I don't condone it. International law condones it. You've got a right to defend yourself, and there's three measures that you can't break, and it's not been broken yet.
If you defend the genocide, technically that makes
it's not a genocide. It's not a genocide. How many people have died?
It doesn't matter about how many people.
It does. Of course it does. For it to be a genocide, of course it does.
By the definition of racism, I'm sorry.
No, what's the definition of genocide?
Yeah, the definition of genocide doesn't have anything to do with the number.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Well, I wouldn't argue with you. Yes, it is. No, it isn't, bruv. I'm telling you, it is.
It's not a genocide.
Go and look it up.
And what's a genocide? What's a genocide of? All right. I'll give you a genocide. What's a genocide of?
The genocide of a people in whole or in parts.
Yeah, what people?
The Palestinian people.
They're not Palestinians. They're Arabs.
No, they're not. They're only part.
They are no, the Arabs. They migrated into that land.
No, there is people amongst them that are majority of them. Are
and a lot of them are Jews. Yeah, a lot of them were Jews.
Yeah.
But the majority of the Palestinians. Wait, let me speak, please. Let me speak. But the majority of Palestinians are migrants who came into the country.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are. It was colonized. It was colonized. Yes, it was colonized multiple times.
They have got, same as everyone else. They do have admixtures of different surrounding populations, but the majority
why are Jews called Jews? Why are Jews called Jews?
Because when they got there was two kingdoms, wasn't there? Judea.
Yeah. Where's Judea? Where's Judea? Is Judea? Does Judea exist today?
No.
If it did, where would it be? Where would it be, Khan?
It would be around Jerusalem.
No, it'd be Palestine, lad. Judea is their land, regardless. Regardless, the Palestinians do not want to share it with the Jews. The Palestinians, no, I won't start. The Palestinians are a savage, beastly people. They do not want to live amongst Jews. They are evil. I've watched countless numbers of videos and I've heard many opinions from Palestinians to see that they do not. Wait, stop all the speaking me, Khan. I'll just turn my microphone up. Palestinians are savage. They do not want to live amongst people. They do not want to live in civilization. They do not want to live or get along with Western mentalities as they see the Jewish people. Their ultimate goal is to completely eradicate the Jews. And anytime they have had the opportunity to vote for the eradication of Jews, they have voted for it in the majority. I do not believe that Palestinian people are peaceful in any way, shape or form, and the peaceful Palestinians that did exist have fled Palestine and reside in the West.
I don't care about none of that.
Well, I don't care what you give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck. Palestine is not Palestine, it is Judea.
It doesn't matter because
it does.
Gaza was never
Yes, it does. You want to colonize it and call it whatever you want. Colonizers. You want to cry about colonizers, and then you defend the colonizers. The land is Judea. Palestine is Judea, the land of the Jews. Even Islam, even the Quran refers to the Jews as the children of Israel. Read it and weep, silly bastards.
Gaza's got nothing to do
with Jewish
it.
land. Yes, it is.
No, Gaza's got nothing to do with the ancient.
That whole land is Judea, Mongo. The whole land is Judea.
It's not.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
The kingdom of Judea.
All right. How long has it been Palestine for? How long has it been Palestine for?
But if you're asking stupid questions,
no, I'm not. How long has it been Palestine? Isn't it stupid if you don't know the answer?
Stop.
How long has it been Palestine for? How long has it been Palestine for? How long has it been Palestine for?
I don't give a flying fuck.
I do. It's not been Palestine for long. It was named by the Romans once the Romans went in there and kicked the Jews out. Now the Jews have come back and the Habibis are crying because they don't want to live with the Jews and they don't want to share the land with the Jews. Even though the landowners have sold the majority of the Palestinian land to the Jews, the people are crying. And no Arab country gives a fuck about the Palestinians. Do you think the leaders give a fuck about the Palestinians? No, they don't. Every bit of Western pennies, every Western pound that has gone into Palestine has gone into the back pockets of corrupt politicians who have taken it to Qatar and bought mansions and bought the fucking wives Gucci handbags. They don't care about the Palestinians. Egypt doesn't care about Palestinians. Egypt will charge a Palestinian £10,000 to pass through the border, knowing that many Palestinians cannot afford that. They do not give a fuck about the Palestinians. Jordan does not care about the Palestinians.
irrelevant.
Nobody
It's
cares about the
It's
Palestinians.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant.
Apart from the fucking
fact is,
Mongol
you
West.
said Palestinians are savages. That's racist. End of.
No, it's not. The
It
savage
was.
people. The savage.
Yeah, yeah. What
And
you're
the
saying
government
is
are a
racist.
terrorist organisation.
That's racist.
And
That's racist.
the voted in
racist.
government is a terrorist
That's racist.
organisation. No, it's not.
Racist.
No, it's
Right,
not.
I'll give you another example of passive racism. Earlier on, Veli said something about IQ to Dave, about the average
Wait,
IQ
why is
of an
Dave's not even
African.
here?
Listen,
Don't try
listen,
and
one
dive it
sec, one
away.
sec.
Me
Then you
saying that
turn around
Palestinians,
and ask
me
the
saying,
question.
wait, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait,
no,
wait.
no,
I'm
Dave's not
speaking.
here.
I'm
No,
speaking.
Dave's not here. Be
I'm
quiet.
speaking.
Stop crying. So me saying that Palestinians, who voted in Hamas on the charter that they would
Saying that
annihilate
Palestinians are
Israel,
savages,
that makes
or
them
saying
savage.
that
They are
Africans
savage
have a low
people.
IQ than
They are
average,
savage
these things
people. The
are
Palestinians are savage
racist.
people.
It's a racist statement that
They
you're
are
making.
savage.
Yeah, so you're racist.
No, I'm not. The savage.
Yes, you are.
They voted in people who wanted to annihilate an entire race of people. If
You're
people vote them in, those people are savage.
racist.
If you voted in
You're a
Hamas,
racist.
you would also be savage.
Listen,
if a white person voted Hamas,
listen.
that white person would be savage. Nothing to do with race, you silly cunt.
I've said it, yeah. Someone can get angry or get race baited out and
I don't
say
care.
the
Palestinians
N-word,
are savage people.
That can happen, but I'm saying that people are racist because of their politics, their political stances.
No, yeah, they're savage
Now, we
because
can
they
see
voted
that
to
you're a
annihilate the
person
Jews.
who doesn't use the N-word, who doesn't call people out on their color, but your political stance is a racist
What's
one.
the definition
You're
of
telling me
savage?
that the Palestinians are savages. It's the
What's the
equivalent
definition of
Dave-
savage?
It's the equivalent of Dave questioning
What
the IQ
is the
of the average
definition
African.
of what is the definition
It
of
is
savage?
Racist,
Khan, what is the definition of savage?
brother. Less than human.
No, what's the definition? I
Yeah.
want like an actual definition.
Savagery is less than human.
Yeah, untamed,
Yeah, so
savage
you're
beast.
dehumanizing people.
Wait, dehumanizing.
People are being genocided.
Triller, sorry, Con, are you listening to what I'm saying? Are you listening to any words I'm saying? Or are you just talking?
I'm directly
Well, so let me So let me address it. They voted in the majority of Palestinians voted in Hamas.
I'm not asking you anything to do
So you
with that.
interrupt me straight away.
It
Let me
doesn't
finish my
condone
point,
what
Con.
you said.
No,
It doesn't condone what you said.
Con. Let me finish my point.
It doesn't
My
condone what you
opinion.
said.
Let me make my statement clear. I don't give a fuck what your fat ass wants to say. I was going to make my statement. I don't care. So you can cry racist all you want, Con, but I'm going to say it.
You just said it
Yeah, I don't
yourself.
care. Yeah, I don't care. You can cry into your fucking ice cream bowl for all I give a fuck.
Listen,
But my
you say-
opinion on
listen,
Palestinian
listen,
people
listen,
being
listen, listen what
savage
I'm saying.
is
You
due to the
say
fact that they
Palestinians
voted in
are
Hamas
savages
in the
is
vast
more
majority
racist than
under the
Jupiter
charter
calling
that they would
Maccabi.
annihilate the Jewish people. And that to me is a savage beast of a person.
How about that? You
Your
say
mum's a
Palestinians
savage.
are
Your mum's a savage
is more
beast.
racist than what Jupiter said to Maku. How
All
about
right,
that?
all right, yeah, all right then.
Yeah, because at least she was provoked, but you wasn't. Because you're a cunt.
Guess what, Con? Palestinians are savage people,
But you're a racist cunt.
right? And that doesn't change the fact that Palestinians are savage people.
I'm saying right now you're more racist than Jupiter. The
Right,
person
that's
that's been
fine.
dragged
I
through
know
the
you said
mud
that. You
for
said
the
that.
last 5 years for something
Yeah.
that she said in the moment of anger. You're more racist than she is.
Okay. I'll say it again.
Just so you
Palestinians
know,
are
innit?
savage people.
All right, cool. You can say that, but that makes you a racist cunt.
In your opinion,
Same
your
way-
opinion don't
Same
mean
way how
shit though.
Dave's questioning the IQ of Africans, that makes him a racist cunt. You're both a pair of racist
That's got nothing
cunts.
to do
That's
with
why you're
me.
thick as thieves with each other.
Why are you
Yes,
getting
it is.
triggered?
You're a pair of cunts.
Why
Because
you
you're
talk
a
lip
pair of
sweating, innit?
cunts.
You talk lip sweating,
You're a
innit?
pair of cunts, mate. You just been
It's not my
called
fault
out.
Palestinians are
Oh,
fucking
my
voted in a
racist.
terrorist
Oh, my, said
organisation. They're
anything racist,
savage.
but then in 2 seconds later you say it.
Why?
Outright.
Because,
Shamelessly.
all this because Palestinian people are savage.
You can say that.
I know I can. You're not going to stop me. You savage beast.
Oh.
Look at him. He's had to take water. Get some milk, cunt.
How do you know what I'm drinking? You telepathic.
Half psychic on one
different
side.
drinks in front of me. I've got a cup of tea with a bit of
See, you
cinnamon
fat
in it.
bastard. Greedy
I've got
cunt.
Tango.
Cup of
Why-
tea,
why
hot
is
chocolate
that-
with
Why is
milkshake.
that fat?
3
Why is that
drinks.
fat?
Just greed. It's greed. That's gluttony.
Well, I think the
sugar-free.
biggest racists in this country, anyway, is our government. And I don't care if they're left or right. They've allowed white girls to be picked for their skin colour and be raped up and down the country.
Shut up, you fat
And
cunt.
everybody that hasn't called it out or made excuses for it are just as racist. It's racism against white girls.
I don't understand why they couldn't just do a national inquiry.
The
not
most
doing
shocking
one
thing
would
for me
cause
is when
people.
I
Not doing one
heard,
would
I don't know
cause
if it's
people
true.
to question
I
why
don't know
they
I
if it's
think
true,
it's
but
the
I
worst
heard.
racism
Can I
we've
just
had in this
speak?
country for years.
No, not
on a
yet, Carl.
grand
Mike.
scale.
I heard that. I don't know if this is true. You lot might know, and that's why I'm asking you. Is it true that Gordon Brown, who's the prime minister at the time, said if any of the girls are complicit in their own grape, that the police shouldn't follow it up because it's a waste of police resources? I thought that was quite harsh, to be honest.
That was
Yeah,
Labour.
it wasn't worded like that, but it was similar. So basically, he said
That is bang out of order.
basically,
'Cause
even though the girls were
them
coerced
kids-
and not
Go
old
on.
enough to consent, he
Yeah.
basically said if they went along with it, even though it was under coercion, then that's consenting. But girls
But
can't
That's what you,
consent.
wait, that's similar to what you said,
them
Carl.
kids, right, are
That's
kids,
similar,
right,
that's
but
similar
their
to what you
parents-
said.
No, I said that they were already fucked before they come out of care.
No, you never.
I
You said
social
no, you
services
never.
is Partly, listen. I said that Tommy Robinson should have chased up social services
I'll have that on
and
my
the
phone.
police instead of turning on the Muslim community. That's what I said.
No, you said the girls came out of
He
care,
did do a
got
video on the
to their
police
shenanigans, and got the Pakistani brothers into trouble. That were their exact words.
And he was planning on going. He was planning.
So stop being a hypocrite.
Hold on, Khan. He was planning on going outside every single councillor's house, which is one of the reasons why they've locked him up, because he's got stuff on his phone to do with the councillors that were involved. They want to know what he knows about this Oldham councillor. I don't know the name, but there's an Oldham
That's the crux
councillor
of the
that's
matter, is
really
that-
deep in with the grooming
Course.
gangs.
Of course it
And he's
is.
got all the information, and he was about to
Yeah.
expose it at a high level.
But he never did,
and that's
though.
why
But he
they've
never
locked
did.
him up.
This, like, he ended up locked up anyway. He should have just exposed it.
Well, I
He's-
think
he's
that
ended
was
up
on the
banged up
cards,
anyway,
but I
isn't
don't
he?
think
He
it's
tried
going to
to
stop
avoid
him.
it. No,
I
he
don't
never
think
done
it's
it.
going to stop him.
He ain't exposed them in the first place, is he?
Well,
He's
I
shaking
think
hands
he'll
with
come
Nigel
out and he
Farage
will
other
still
politicians.
expose him, and then he'll
How is
probably
he the
get
man
put
of the
back in.
people? He's shaking hands with Nigel Farage. Come off it, mate. He deliberately, like him not exposing the people you just mentioned is making him complicit in their crime. Why didn't he expose them?
He can't do it from inside prison. No one's allowed to report what he's saying.
No, but I'm saying this happened years ago. He had the opportunity to expose these
No,
tramps.
no, no, no,
these
no. I'm
bastards.
talking about recent stuff he's found out. It was new stuff.
Oh, right. I thought you meant at the
he
time.
was about to expose it, and they cottoned on, and that's why they wanted his phone. He'd been
Yeah.
given a load of stuff,
It'll
and he
probably
was
turn out that
collating
Keir
it and
Starmer
making
was their
a
lawyer as well.
documentary.
Well, you should have been a bit quicker off the mark then.
Yeah, maybe, but that's the truth of why they're trying to do it for terrorism. They want
I
that
wouldn't be
information.
surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, mate. They
Yeah.
close ranks, innit? Same as everyone else closes ranks. They close ranks. They look after each other.
Well, I think it's disgusting, but I'm glad Elon
course it
Musk
is.
is calling it all out.
Is he?
Yeah, all over
Hopefully-
Twitter.
Well, if that's what he's doing, then good. Then good.
Yeah, all over Twitter. The government, our government's been made a laughing stock all over Twitter.
It's embarrassing, mate. All these nonsense in the high levels of government and judges and pop stars and everyone.
It's
all just
everywhere.
up to all sorts. It's disgusting.
Yep, it's everywhere.
I think it's quite
So-
just fucking hell. That was quite that. 3 seconds apiece.
We didn't even get to the end of the recording.
Wait,
No,
no.
because people won't allow
What
it.
is it? Triller being racist?
So
Yeah, I
again,
don't want to hear it now. I'm
yeah, we
too
don't need to.
tired.
Yeah, I'm going to actually close it off so we can't actually play it again because
Hmm.
it's going round in circles at this point.
Just put it out on your.
Well,
on your
my stance
page.
has always been the same. That there's been plenty of people who's been racist on the year, and I don't jump on every single time. But Triller, who's called me racist, God knows how many times. If I hear him being racist, do you not think I'm going to seize that golden opportunity to get that fucking footage and say, "Listen, cunt, don't you be calling me a racist
back to
hypocrite?
glass
I've got
houses,
proof
innit?
here that you are racist." Now,
but that
you
comes
said
back
before
to
2 minutes
glass
ago that
houses,
I'm a
man.
racist. I am like
Yeah, you just proved it.
Honestly, take it with your fucking Japs eye, mate. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I ain't a racist.
You just stated it yourself.
I'm not. Well, you can say
You stated a racist opinion. You said
no, it's not.
Palestinians
In
are
your
savages.
opinion, that's a racist
I'm saying
opinion.
to you, that's
In
the
my
equivalent of
opinion,
Dave
it's a fact
questioning
that the
IQ
Palestinian
of the
people are
average
savage.
African. That is racist.
Would you say about Africa? I didn't mention Africa, but say that again.
I'm saying to you that based on the earlier conversation of today,
You're a
questioning the IQ of an African.
I didn't say anything about an
It's
IQ of an
racist.
African.
Who
No, I
said
said
that?
Dave said that. Dave
So
said that.
why are you blaming me for something Dave said, you fucking monk?
I'm saying,
Wow.
saying
When did he
worse
say
than
that?
Earlier
Why are you
on
blaming
today,
me for something
it
Dave
was just
said?
him and Veli on Veli's panel, and Veli said something
What
about
the
average.
fuck?
Average IQ. Calm down, you fucking fake outrage, little bitch.
You're a fucking fat mongo. Try to
You're not
point
changing the
put something
subject.
at Dave.
You keep asking me a question, I'm trying
Did you
to
jump on?
answer it.
Did you jump on and confront Dave?
Was it a public panel? Was he saying it in public?
I don't know. I wasn't fucking here. You clearly
Yeah, but
was.
what did he say?
It's a
in
fucking
context,
panel,
though?
mate.
Because I know
So you
lot.
jumped. So did you jump on and confront Dave about it? Yes or no?
Shut up, you dickhead. I don't need to confront
Did you?
him.
So why are you confronting me about something that
Because it's in
Dave's done, but
public.
you
I'm
haven't
saying
confronted
what you're
Dave about
saying
it?
is worse. I'm
You
saying what you
fucking
said was
little
worse.
chump.
I'm saying what you said was worse. You utter
No, well,
muppet.
that's your opinion. I'll say it again.
You cringy
Palestinians are
little
savage.
fool. Yeah, you can say it, but I'm saying that's worse.
What, all
than
Palestinians
not.
or just some?
The vast
All
majority.
Palestinians savage?
I've said, Chrissy, I've said it for a long time. I believe the vast majority of Palestinians are savage people who want to annihilate the Jews. I believe the peaceful Palestinians, the likes of Gigi Hadid and her father, that all fled Palestine when Hamas were voted in. I believe the people there are wanting like a jihad and a holy war. It's very much about religion. They do not want to live with the Jews.
If you wasn't biased, what you'd probably realise is that
I'm just speaking facts.
most of both. So you are biased. You're biased
I'm not biased, I
towards
speak on
Israelis.
facts.
Yeah, both sides probably want to annihilate each other. They're
No, they
both
don't. So
Israel.
Israel, for many years, have tried to live coexistently. They've got two-state solution. They've got zones A, B, and C. And from the day
That's why they're
for the
committing
day,
war
1 minute,
crimes
for the
right
day
now.
that the agreement was signed, Hamas and 6 other nations launched a war against Israel. Israel was victorious, and Hamas and Iran have been sending rockets ever since. In 2023, Hamas sent something like 3,400 rockets alone in a year. Like, come on, guys, what the fuck are you talking about? If somebody was sending rockets to me, I'd
you're an
fucking nuke
idiot.
you and your fucking mother.
You're an idiot.
No, you're just thick as fucking.
And that's
And you
why-
buy
that's
into all
why
this
you
fucking
can't
lefty
have
bullshit.
a
And you believe that?
sensible
Oh my god,
conversation.
nobody should die, nobody should die. Well, yeah, in the fucking Disneyland world, yes, nobody should die, but that's not real life, folks. I ain't a realist. I ain't a fucking
That's
fucking.
completely irrational. You would
No, it's not.
nuke people that haven't got an army. They've not got an army.
I didn't say I'll nuke you.
No, you just said nuke them.
I said I bomb your mum, you and your mum, you silly cunt.
See, I find
You
it
said
hard.
you-
to
you-
get
Even
angry
if I did say
about
nukes,
something.
don't take it serious because I don't have nukes.
All right, so what am I supposed to take serious?
I'll
Am I
nuke Trilla's mum.
supposed to translate what you say because you can't talk properly?
I'll nuke Palestine. Yeah, I'll nuke it.
What would you? What would
Right,
you
so
expect from somebody?
you've got
who's
no
meant to be
compassion.
pedophile?
No, not for savage people. No.
Every single person called is a family of
I
terrorists.
do not have compassion for terrorists and savage beasts. No, I don't.
Right, but there are children, innocent
Yes,
children.
and
being
yeah,
killed.
I do have compassion for the
Are they-
children.
are the innocent
Unfortunately, that
children that are being
the parents
killed,
are
are they
blamed for that.
savages?
You got to
Look,
blame the parents for
are
that, not me.
innocent- Are the innocent children that are being killed savages?
Yeah, no, the children are no, they're innocent.
Right.
All children,
Right,
all
so
children are
why
innocent.
don't we just stop killing each other? Why don't they?
Because unfortunately,
stop
Hamas
killing
won't.
each other?
Hamas won't, unfortunately. So now Israel
not Hamas that are
Israel
doing
won't
that.
stop until
It's not
Hamas are gone
Hamas
now.
that are doing the
So
most
you
murders
can
right now.
listen, Chrissy, you're asking me a question, and then when I answer, you're immediately like interrupting. So
No, you
you said, why can't we just stop killing each other? Israel would be willing to do that. They've tried to do that for many a decade.
No,
But Hamas and Palestine and anybody who's basically in control of Palestine at any time have not been willing to do that and have continuously wanted to be at war with Jews because the Quran ordains it. And as we discussed the other day on Jupiter's, I didn't actually know this fully, but before the day of resurrection, so before Jesus Christ is meant to come down and bring all his saviors up to heaven, all the Jews will be slaughtered, and the trees and the stones will not hide the Jews, will pick the Jews up. And this is what these extremists believe, and I don't side with extremists. Big up Israel, big up Israel, big the fuck up Israel.
There are extremists on both
Israel
sides.
is the only representative of Western ideology, of morality. They are our only allies, and I will fucking defend them till a fucking T, because they are up against countless numbers of enemies. Egypt know not to fuck about now. Jordan know not to fuck about now. It's only the likes of Iran who was dealt with by the likes of the fucking walkie-talkies and fucking pages. They were fucking easy. They seem surrendered, and now Hamas are going to get wiped out.
out. They can make it easier for the Palestinian children by giving themselves up and stop hiding in schools and in tunnels underneath hospitals and shit. If they want to continue doing that, then unfortunately, children will die as a collateral damage. That is just war, unfortunately, and that is legal under war. By the way, it is legal. It's not war crimes, it's legal. It's not war crimes, it's legal. The only reason why the ITC have issued a warrant is because the number of Islamic states massively outweigh Western states in the UN. So therefore, it has overrated the vote because they hate the Jews. It is just nothing but fucking anti-Semitism, and you are on the wrong side of history, Chrissy Morris. I assure you.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Yes,
on
you
any
are.
side of history. I'm on the
You are.
peace
You are on the
side.
wrong side of history, bitch.
I'm on the peace side.
No, you're not. You say you are, but you're not. You're a liar.
I don't want anyone to die.
No, yeah, unfortunately, we don't live in Disney. We don't live in a Disneyland, unfortunately.
On the wrong side of history.
We live in
when you are
Disney.
saying
My
you'd
fucking
nuke
died.
them. You are saying you'd nuke them.
I nuke your
You're
mum.
cruel, Luke. Luke, you're cruel. I mean,
No,
you're using the word
saying that.
savage. One of the things that a savage is cruel.
Yeah,
you are
okay.
cruel.
That doesn't take away from the fact that Palestinians are savage people for voting in a
No, they're
government
not.
who, on their manifesto,
Some people
Chrissy, I'm
are
not finished.
savage in
On the
all
manifesto, it called for the annihilation of Jewish people and the Jewish state, and it was voted in by the
that's
majority. That is a savage
And that's
nation.
wrong.
That is a savage people.
Hamas were put
I
in
rest
by
my
Israel.
case. I
Hamas
rest
were
my
put in by
case.
Israel.
And they are
Hamas were
savage,
put in by
and I
Israel.
am writing my description of those people as being savage, and I will defend my description of those people being
Yeah,
savage,
it's a show
and I am
they're cruel.
legal in my
Because
description of them
you
being
look-
savage.
we've
No
already
matter how
agreed
much you
that
want to
the
cry
children that are being killed are
racist,
savage,
you can
haven't we?
fucking take your racist and you can
Have
shove it up
we
your ass
agreed
because it's not.
See, you can't debate, can you? You just
I can't
can't
debate. I am not debating you.
can't.
All you do
just
is try
said
to do
that the
gotcha
children
moment.
are not
All you try
savage.
is your best to get a gotcha
children
moment.
are being
I'm
killed by
fucking
the
5 steps ahead of you,
thousands.
Chrissy Morris. Always have been.
The
Always will be.
children are being killed by the
Yes,
thousands.
I know they are. That happens in war. You didn't say shit with Syria. One minute. One minute. I'm going to ask this.
said I'm anti-war.
Right. So how many children have died currently? Do you know the estimated number?
Probably from what I've heard.
Wait, I just want to
From
know.
what I've heard,
Please follow
it's
me.
40. Is it 48,000 now?
Yeah.
People that have died, and out of that, the majority are children.
Right. How many children died in the Syrian war?
I'm not sure.
I rest my case. He don't give a fuck.
What do you mean?
No, what do you mean?
I rest. How many people died? How many children died in the Iraqi war?
How many people have died in Syria? All right, you tell me.
Wait, I'm
how
asked.
many people have died in Syria.
You're the one who's asked. How many people died in the Iraqi war? How many children died in the Iraqi war, Chrissy?
Hundreds of thousands.
No, you don't just pull a number out. How many people look at it? So he likes to pretend that he gives a fuck, but then when you mention that it's a Syria and Iraq and all these other wars, where were you then, Chrissy? Would you protest in Syria? Would you
Just a number. Before you Google it, how many died in Syria? Give me a number.
Such a spastic.
Oh, how are we hypocrites?
Listen, by the way, listen, 1 minute, you just need to do a bit of research, Chrissy. Right, calm down, guys. This is a conversation. Calm down. Right. You said that. So if you do a bit of research, you'll see.
You don't know yourself.
Chrissy, if you do your research, you'll see that in 2022 there were 17,000 natural deaths in Palestine. You'll see that recently no natural deaths have been reported, which means that they are included in the overall death toll of Palestine. So take that 40,000 and immediately remove around 17,000.
By a bomb.
So what?
What do you mean, so what? They're fucking liars. Palestine are liars. Al Jazeera is now banned from fucking Palestine for lying. Listen, you're on the wrong side. I don't give a fuck what you say. I'm wrong side of history.
And
You
young
can't
that
say
die
they're
first.
liars because there's the Jewish numbers.
Yeah, and you just can't. Listen. Israel will always be victorious. They always have been. They always have been. You tried to wipe them out in the 40s. It didn't fucking work. Palestine. Don't forget Palestine. Don't forget Palestine sided with Hitler. Don't forget Palestine sided with Hitler during the World War II. They wanted the Holocaust. They wanted the Jews to be annihilated. The Palestinian people are savages. The savages.
You're a Holocaust denier, Luke.
Palestinians are savages.
You're a Holocaust denier, Luke.
I'm not. I believe the Holocaust 100% happened.
So
and I don't question the numbers.
How many
just to make
children
that
have
very
died?
clear.
How many children have died in Palestine since the start of the hostilities?
We've only got Hamas's numbers. I don't believe Hamas, the liars, the terrorists.
They're not
All right,
Hamas's
but
numbers.
so you
whose numbers are they?
Even though.
One minute, he's lying. 1 minute, Chrissy. Because Khan made a lie there. Whose numbers are they, Khan?
Okay, so I'll tell you what, would we be fair
No, but Hamas's numbers. Don't lie, Khan. You don't know what you're talking about. I'll fucking run things around you in Palestine all day long, Khan. Big fat bastard.
Hamas is saying
200,000.
No, they're not. They're saying 40-something thousand. 40-something. You're lying. They're not saying 200,000. They're saying 40.
That's the Bet Shalem number.
Oh my God, these guys are just liars. They can't even be honest on the panel. Hamas, I've said that. I've nowhere near said 200,000. It's around the 40,000 mark.
They have.
Why
are they having? You're a liar. Can you prove that, Khan? Can you prove that? You're a liar.
Why are they bombing hospitals?
Bastard.
Look, why are they bombing hospitals?
Because they've got rocket launchers in there.
Okay, so why is there no evidence of that?
There is evidence. There is evidence.
No, there isn't.
Wait. The war's still going on. Name me a war where you've been able to go in and get evidence while there's been conflict. There hasn't been any war like that. You wait until the conflict's over and then you gather evidence. 1 minute.
Places don't ban journalists.
No.
Israel have banned journalists from Palestine. So no journalists can report from there.
Listen, I'm asking you a question. Name me a conflict. You can't just divert all the time, Chrissy. You've got to answer me a question.
You're the one that's running from
So name me a conflict where they've been able to go in whilst the conflict is still happening and collect evidence. Tell me.
Single one.
What's almost every conflict that's ever happened?
Liars.
Every single war.
There are hardly any.
So why is the only official information allowed to come out from Hamas? Why are the UN allowed in? Hamas allowing the UN in to gather information and to do surveys and to do tests? Why you're fucking absolute deceitful liars.
How
you're
are we
defending terrorists. You are defending terrorists.
You want children to die.
Without any weapons and end up getting shot.
No, I don't want children to die. You just keep saying that for the sake of
You want
it.
children to die.
No, I don't.
You said you'd nuke them. You said you'd nuke them.
I'll nuke your mum.
Means everybody dies. Do you not understand?
Your mum, including your mum.
Oh, see, you've got no argument. You can't debate.
He's an
You
idiot.
just keep bringing the same shit back up. I don't want to nuke kids. I've told you that how many
You
times.
do want to nuke kids. You said you do
Right,
it
you keep saying I
previously.
do. You keep saying I do, and I keep saying I
You're a
don't.
flip-flopper, Luke.
And you're a baldy.
You
You're a baldy.
previously told me that you would nuke Palestine. You
I don't care what you say. They're a savage beast.
Fake outrage. People are
Right,
saying
look,
That's exactly. Fake outrage. They're not going to do fuck all for Palestinians. I wouldn't either because they're savage people.
You can't use that big old brush on everyone. There
What is
are
that
savages
thing?
in all races. Is
They
that
are
great?
savage. Savages.
You're a savage. You're cruel.
Yeah, thank you.
Being cruel is part of being a savage.
I'll take that.
Uncivilized and cruel.
I'll
That
take
is
that. I
you.
won't call you a racist for it.
Do you not realise you're an extremist, Luke?
No.
You're an
Remember his
extremist, huh?
genetics. You've got to remember his
I'm a-
genetics. His
Look,
ancestors.
you
were
are an
around
extremist.
people
on the
Listen, not
flip,
savage.
people
Scout.
getting killed at the
This is
Colosseum.
hilarious.
I've never watched it. You keep saying that you watch all these videos and that. I've not watched one.
Right, now I'm starting to think more
Romans used to
far
kill
right.
people for fun.
No, Hamas like
Romans
to
used
kill people for fun.
Christians. Romans used to kill Christians.
They're
for
killing
fun.
each other.
Watch it.
Yeah, Romans
killing each other, and all the killings need to stop.
Romans made the Jews flee out of Judea and called it
But Romans
Philistine,
used to sit around the
which we now know as
Colosseum watching
Palestine.
people getting
The Jews have now
chewed up
came
by
back
lions
and have now claimed the land, and you can't do fuck all about it. All you do is cry genocide, even though there's not even 40,000 people that have died, 17,000 are
Have you
natural
seen that
deaths,
film
and the
called
numbers have come from
Daniel
Hamas. You guys are fucking fools, and when the facts come out, you're going to be
Have you
embarrassed.
seen the film called Daniel and the
Hundreds
Lion?
I don't give a fuck. I'm making a last
people
word that I'm going to say. And listen, I am refusing to spend like the last half hour before I go to bed speaking to fucking Mongans like you. I'm going to relax and like listen to some music. Guys, I recommend that you listen to MGMT Kids, type of like college performance. It's a performance where they performed it about 5 years before they became famous. And it's just nostalgia after nostalgia. It's class. I watch them all tonight now, just like calm down and get back to those good old 90s.
Go and educate yourself.
Right, go
about
suck
the
your
fucking
mother.
horrors
God,
of
you're
nuclear
such a
war.
jihadi. Ciao, guys. It's been amazing.
Look,
I've smashed
Palestine
every
hasn't
point
got
on
an
panel
army.
tonight.
It hasn't got
Big
an
up
army.
everybody.
It hasn't got an
Big up
air
Jupiter.
force.
Big up Science.
And they're
Big
up
up Cassidy.
against
Oh, Cassidy.
when
Who
we
was
have
there?
powers
Oh, and you can suck
in
your
the
mother.
military, in
Pussy.
the
You
world
can
military.
fucking run.
Oh my god.
Stay away from your kids, come.
Night, Luke.
Wow.
You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Fuck off.
Don't run, Luke. Don't
Right.
run, Luke.
I just want to ask you two a question before I go.
What two, mate?
Slightly, you and Khan. I find it slightly ironic, right, that you I don't know how true it is because I don't really go and look into all that stuff. But he's saying that Hamas had a manifesto where they wanted to genocide Jews. Basically, they wanted to get rid of all Jewish people in the manifesto, and that those people voted for him. If that's true, that's diabolical. And I can't see why you lot would actually be upholding that. And then be a fake outrage because British people want to put British people first.
No. Like you said.
Right, do you want to go first, Con? You go first, I'll go second.
Yeah. Well, she said if it's true. The fact is it's not true.
Yeah.
So if you go and look up the Hamas Charter, the recent one, yeah, they're not saying, oh, we want the complete annihilation of Israel. They're not saying that. They might have originally said that when they were some like ragtag bunch of like criminals. But then when they became a proper party, when they got voted in, their manifesto that they got voted in was to work with Israel. That's why Israel let them get voted in, because they wanted two separate leaderships, PLO on one side and Hamas on the other. So then they could say, well, Gaza's a separate country from the rest of Palestine. Right, so that's what they've done. Israel backed that move. Israel gave them money, paid them loads of money to run Gaza. So you can't say that they're anti-Israel when they were getting paid by Israel. So no one actually believes that. Luke just chats bollocks. So you're calling it ironic. I'm calling it ridiculous. Anyway, let Chrissy have his say.
Where go on, Chrissy? I can't hear him.
Yeah, nor can I.
I can't either.
He must have gone away. He's probably
The
gone
fact is, Jupiter, we can go point for point and argument for argument and political, rhetoric versus political rhetoric. Like that, we could do that until the cows come home. It's not the point. The point is, he said, I'm not racist. I've never said nothing racist. I said that dehumanizing people who've been genocided or supporting a genocide is a racist position. And then he said, no, but I'm not racist. And then he went on to say, Palestinians are all savages. And I said to him, that's equivalent of Dave questioning the IQ of the average African. Like that is racist, yeah, which happened earlier today. That's a racist position to hold. That Africans are low IQ or that Middle Easterners are savages. That is a racist
I don't
position.
think that Luke wants a genocide of people. I don't think he wants
Well, that's irrelevant. The fact is he sees those people as savages. Right? That's dehumanizing them. That's seeing them as less than us.
but calling someone a savage doesn't make you a racist.
Yeah, it does.
We've got to stop going to the extremes
yes, it
here.
does. But it does, though. He's going to extremes, not me. I'm just pointing out what he said, which is all Palestinians are savages. And he's justified that by saying they voted in Hamas, who wants to annihilate Israel. But I'm saying to him, irrelevant. That's all irrelevant. The fact is, you've sat there and with a broad brush, like you used to use Chrissy's words, you've stereotyped a whole nation of people into being savages. And then you contradict yourself by saying, Bibi Haddad and her dad were Palestinians and they left Palestine. Yeah, but you've just said a whole race of people are savages, but then you said some supermodel that you fancy isn't part of that. It just shows that he's inconsistent. He doesn't think about what he's saying, and he's just justifying his bigotry and his racism. That's all he's doing. It's just pointless. It's just like, this is just light work for me now. Like, I've just been doing this for too long. It's just light work. It's too easy. Like people like Luke, he's just been at this for 5 minutes. You don't realize that when you're inconsistent, that just shows something, doesn't it? It just shows that you haven't really thought about it. You don't really know what you're saying. You just emotionally taking one side.
No, he just believes one side and he's on that side.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, you just look at the word you just used, belief. He's using his belief, but what is his belief based on?
Yeah, but he's entitled to. So are you saying that all the Palestinians are extremists then?
Hold on.
All the Palestinian supporters.
He's entitled to his beliefs, but I'm entitled to point out to him that his beliefs ain't based on facts. And that's all that's happening here. I've not taken away his right to have his beliefs or to have his say. I'm just saying that when you come forward with your beliefs that are just based on hearsay and conjecture, and I tell you no, but that's not the facts of the situation, you should really reevaluate your belief system. But if you can't do that, you're just proving that you're just biased. And then Chrissy said to him, you're biased.
He said you're biased in
Yeah,
favour of Israel.
but people supporting Palestine are biased too.
Yeah. Everyone can have biases, but you got to basically own them. You got to put your hands up to them. Say, I am biased, and I put that on the table. Now, everybody's biased, but people who deny being biased are the dodgy ones, because they're like, no, I'm not biased. I'm not biased, but really everything that comes out of their mouth's biased. So then you're like, well, then you're being inconsistent. At least if you own up to your biases, like for me, for example, I'm not a staunch Muslim, but in every argument, I will tell people I'm a Muslim and I argue from a Muslim point of view. Whether I'm a full-on believer and I pray 5 times a day is irrelevant. The fact is, I'm letting you know where my cards are, what side of the fence I'm on. I'm letting you know, not hiding the facts. Like a lot of people come, oh, I'm an atheist, but my grand's a Christian. I've got Christian values. Well, I'm a cultural Christian.
Yeah, but you know as well as I do, Khan, and you've been sat on enough panels that I've gone on and had conversations with other people, that I would agree that everybody's got some biases, and that doesn't make you a bad person.
No, obviously. Being aware of your biases means you can keep them in check. You're not going to let them mislead you. You're not going to believe something. Like if someone puts some evidence in front of you and it's not really based on facts, but it suits your agenda, you're not just going to pick it up and run with it because it suits you. But that's what people like Luke and Babs do. They don't have a criteria of looking at things and say, all right, I'll take it on board and it'll back up my point, but it has to be based on facts. Do you know what I mean? For them, it's like, no, I'm just looking to accumulate enough information to throw at people to back up my point, regardless of if it's based on facts or not. But then that undermines your whole position in the first place. So you're just basically just a mouthpiece. You're just going around repeating the same old stories. Like the same as Banksy. Banksy and Luke, for me, on this Palestine thing, they're on the same level. Their level of understanding is, we don't really give a shit. We're not bothered to do no research. We don't want to learn about it. We just want to push this certain point of view. And when you
but you could say that about me. I can't be bothered to learn about it, because the way I look at it is that there's more important things going on in Britain, and I'm more concerned about the Jewish people on our streets being chased up and down and scared to walk the streets of London.
No,
what's going on over in Palestine and Israel is between them lot. That's on their land, and they're entitled to do whatever if those two countries are joining each other,
can you please
want to go to war, that's up to them.
Scared? Why are Jews scared, sorry? Of what? What are they scared of?
But they're being attacked on the streets of London, and don't deny it.
By who?
Jewish attacks have gone up.
Yeah, but when Muslim attacks go up, Do
you are what?
The far right. The far right are the ones carrying out the attacks on Muslims and Jews at the same time. But the irony is that the Jews are the ones behind it that put money into this Islamophobia thing, because they thought that, the English are so clever that they'll be racist to the Muslims, but not to the Jews. But it backfired on them, because now Jewish attacks are up as well. They're desecrating their grave sites. They're desecrating their memorials. Everything that, as synagogues are being attacked, Jews are being attacked in the streets. It's not Muslims that are attacking them. It's not pro-Palestinians.
I don't think it's the far right that are attacking the Jews.
But it is.
It isn't.
What do you mean? Who's carrying?
Because whenever I've seen any footage of these Jews that have been punched or chased, it's not been. It doesn't look like white skinheads, mate.
So you think?
I mean, it could be far. It could be far right Islamists, because we do know that all religions are
far right.
All religions have got an extremity within them.
But Muslims ain't attacking Jews though in England.
Yeah, they are.
Where?
They've been going to where they live. Where's that place where most of the Jews are? What's the name of it again?
Golders Green.
Yeah, there've been people going there. There's been.
I live around the corner from there. I haven't heard about this.
There has been.
Where'd you know about
and then there's been the people's too scared to go into London when the marches are on, because they've been chased out of places.
But that's nothing to do with it. That's nothing to do with the Jewish being attacked, because there's Jewish people amongst those protesters. Can't blame protests for Jewish people being scared to come out their houses.
Different to what I've been reading. I haven't got time to go.
You're basically trying to covertly say that pro-Palestinian marches have got Jews scared.
But that's not true because majority of Jews are out
Well,
there
I think they
marching
have. There's been
with
plenty
them.
of them
I
talking
know
on
that's what you
radio
think. I
stations
know that's what
and
you think.
coming on to news
Yeah,
articles.
but some people got big mouths. Don't mean they represent a lot of people. You can jump on a radio station and like me and you are chatting here. Don't mean we're representing a bigger group of people than each other. Majority of Jews are out there marching against Israel. That's a fact.
I don't believe the majority of Jews are marching against Israel.
Well, Jordan M was on a march and he said there was loads of Jews on the march with him.
There's Orthodox Jews that march with them, but it's not all Jews.
I said majority of Jews.
It's just like when I hear people say that the people empowering Israel are Zionists or Zionists, however you say it. And then when you go and look at it, into it, they're a coalition that are in their government.
Who is? No, they're not a coalition.
Yeah, they are. There's left-leaning and
What do you mean?
right-leaning people in their
Yeah,
government.
but
Yes, there
their
is.
government at the moment is under Netanyahu's party, which is an ultra right-wing party. It's not a left-wing party.
No, that's
Why
rubbish.
is it
It's
a coalition?
coalition.
How is it a coalition?
It is. Go and look it up.
It's Netanyahu's party that's running the country. He's the prime minister. The
It's a
ICJ or whatever has put out
coalition.
warrants. Listen,
He might be
that's
the
irrelevant.
prime minister, but the people that
Yeah.
are in parliament are a coalition.
But the people that are running the war is him and his cronies, his generals. They're the ones that the IC whatever's after. They've issued warrants for them to.
But like I said, I'm more concerned about British people and the community cohesion here and what's happening to our country.
Yeah, if you're, this is what I'm saying with you lot. If you're so bothered about your country, why aren't you complaining that the same people that are putting, the same Jewish people that are putting money behind Labour, the same Jewish people that are putting money behind the Conservatives? Why aren't you bothered
Yeah, I believe
about
that's probably
foreigners
true.
putting money into your
Yeah, I
country?
believe that, and I believe the same thing's happening with the Muslims, with the Muslim Council of Britain.
What are that? Muslim Council of Britain works for Britain. You got people like Ali Dawah and Mohammed Hijab running around convincing British Muslims that they need to be more British. They don't need to be getting involved in foreign affairs.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't
course
say
they
that.
are.
Not when you got Ali Dawah standing in Speaker's Corner saying it's all right to fire a 3-year-old.
Yeah, but he's not saying go and fight for Syria, is he? He's not saying go and fight for do a Shamima Begum. He's not saying that, is he?
No.
Well, then there you go.
Yeah, but really, I'd
who's
prefer
got-
him.
out of Muslims,
I would
out of the
prefer
Mu-
him to
wait,
tell
wait,
Muslims
Jude,
to go
out of
and
the
fight for
Muslims-
Syria
Out of the
than
Muslims, who
to
spoke the
actually
most?
say it's okay
Wait,
to
wait.
fire 3-year-olds.
Listen to this. Forget about the 3-year-olds. Ali Dawah spoke the most against Anjan Chowdhury out of everyone. He went up to Anjan Chowdhury's supporters and actually attacked them and had a go at them. Yeah? Ali Dawah did that. Give him his flowers when they're due, innit? He basically was the one that was arguing thingy's supporters, Anjan Chowdhury's supporters up at the park. He did that. So do you know what I mean? His personal opinions on matters of Islamic law is by the by. The fact is, politically speaking, these are very British-centered thinking things that they put forward. Like these arguments that they have and debates that they have and political things they get involved with. It's all very British-orientated. Only I think when Turkey went into Syria and took Syria over from Assad, I think Mohammed Hijab done 1 video, 2 videos. That Dili Hussein done 1 video. They've done a little bit because obviously it does involve Britain to a certain extent, what goes on in other countries, but they haven't gone mad about it. And they weren't like, it weren't like when them pro-Palestinian marches were going on. Where was Mohammed Hijab then? Where was Ali Dawah then? You got to think about it. These people made so much money and so much clout off of Islam and whatever. But yet when it was a pro-Palestine thing where Islamic people were up in arms and out on the street, where was Ali Dawah and Mohammed Hijab then?
I
They weren't
don't know, and
about,
I
were
don't
they?
give a fuck.
Yeah, but when it was Hindus and Muslims fighting on the streets of Bradford, they were up there.
Yeah,
Do you know
because
what I
all
mean?
they want to do is fight.
No, because they are told by the British government what they can and can't get involved in. MI5 run them. The same way Raj said, I was sitting in my house, there was a knock at the door, and my mum said, you better come here. God rest his soul, his mum died in it. Like, let's not thingy, forget to say that. But
Yeah, MI5 went to his house and sat down with him and said to him, listen, mate, I don't know what the fuck you're doing up at Speaker's Corner, but knock it on the head. Yeah, because you're fucking up our shit. Do you know what I mean? We've got shit going on up there and you're fucking it up. Raj said that himself. So you got to think, who are the people at Speaker's Corner and who's behind them? Who's supporting them? Right? That's why Ali Dawah and Tommy Robinson can go at each other, because ultimately they both work for the British government.
Well, I'm going to have to text Raj and ask him if he said that.
He could do that.
Yeah, but I know you're really good at remixing what people say. And
He had a visit
what
from,
you hear ain't
he had a
necessarily
visit
what
from
people
MI
actually say.
Listen, he had a visit from the old Bill at his own house. They come and sat down with him in his house and told him, listen, yeah, this is MI5 business. Like, just fucking stop rocking the boat. They told him that.
Well, that's not what he told me was said. So I'm going to ask him again, and I'm going to clip this, and I'm going to say to him,
do that.
This is what he's going around saying. You might see him coming on Mandy Cinders to address it, you know.
Well, hopefully he does, because that's what he said, and I remember it very vividly. Because I was shocked when he even said it, because I'm sure they should have told him, like, don't tell anyone we come to see you. But obviously, Raj being Raj, he loves a good story, innit? So yeah, like, I'm not surprised he got a visit from the old Bill telling him to knock it on the head, because you lot all seem to think that that policeman that was up there, what's his name, the one that turned Buddhist or whatever, PC, whatever his name is,
Barnes, yeah.
Yeah, everyone seemed to think that he was in charge of Speaker's Corner, like he was running the whole thing, like he was the mastermind behind it. But that's not the case. They got teams of people that sit there watching videos, watching live streams, watching like everything that happens at Speaker's Corner, including all the debates and arguments and shit that we have going on YouTube. That, don't think that old Bill ain't onto all of that.
Well, if they weren't, they are now. At one point,
now
they
I think
wasn't.
it's all died down a bit now. It's all died down a bit now. I don't think anything's really popping off at Speaker's Corner anymore. But it was at one point, isn't it? Like with the Anjem Chowdhury lot and that lot up there, Ali Dawah and Mohammed Hijab on the other side, Shamsi on the other side. It was like, then you had the real Muslims come down from Bradford or whatever. They were coming down. The geezer looked like Timor, what's his name, with a big beard. I forget his name, the little kid. But there was another one. Yeah, they were all over the place, man. All over the place. Muslims were at each other, literally at each other. Nothing else weren't really going on at Speaker's Corner. Just different factions of Muslims arguing with each other. Shamsi's lot of the Madkhalis, they're basically saying, don't get involved in anything. Don't do anything. Yeah. Recently, a couple of, I think, Shias fucking had to go at him for saying, it's not right to boycott McDonald's. But McDonald's is fucking haram in the first place. Shouldn't even be going there. Why Shamsi telling people not to boycott?
To be honest, Khan, I'm not trying to be rude, but I'm not interested in Muslim problems.
Yeah, well, Muslim problems.
I think we've got far too many of them coming in and arguing on our streets.
But here's the thing.
I think that's part of the problem, Khan.
Yeah, but
Khan, I think that's part of the problem.
Yeah, but it's your fault though that it's happening. You've got a finger in every pie.
Who's got a finger in every pie?
England.
Yeah, well, that's our shitty government.
But it's not. It's your foreign policy of your country. You're involved in everything and everyone's business. You're in every country. You've got spies from fucking Lawrence of Arabia till today in the whole of the Middle East.
Yeah, well, I don't blame them for spying on people. We've got to keep our people safe. But once they've got the ball, it's ridiculous.
Spies don't just spy on people.
I don't know why they've got spies in other countries. I don't know why they've got them there.
Because they overthrow governments.
Yeah, but why bother?
They destabilise regions.
Why bother having spies in other countries when you're allowing all the worst of everyone to come in here and blow people up, stab people, rape girls up and down the country, and no one's doing nothing?
So you're saying that the same Muslims that were funded by the CIA, MI5 and British government to overthrow countries in the Middle East are coming back to England and raping girls? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't know whether it's.
But that's what you just said, though.
I'm saying it's people that are coming in. I don't know whether they're ISIS fighters, whether they're.
So people that are coming in have raped girls.
Yeah, along with British-born people as well. Yeah.
But wait a minute. Now you're mixing the two groups together.
All from a certain ideology.
Oh, so it's a certain ideology.
Yeah.
That says what? That says what?
Yeah. So there's a small group in every religion that's extreme, and unfortunately, in Islam, you've got a group of extremists that think it's okay to groom girls and sleep with them and rape them.
So you're saying it weren't gangsters, it weren't drug dealing fucking gangsters up and down
No,
the
it was
country.
mainly from the Pakistan community, to be fair.
Yeah, but they were gangsters, right? They were Pakistani gangsters.
Were they?
They weren't they were Pakistani gangsters that were grooming young girls and pimping them out to whoever they were pimping them to, and they made a business out of it. Yeah?
Yeah, well, that's
you're telling me
disgusting,
that.
isn't it?
So are you telling me that it's only Pakistanis that do that? Like other gangsters?
No, predominantly.
don't do
It was
that?
predominantly Pakistanis.
Yeah,
there were some.
They took
There
it to the
were
next
there
level,
were
I
some
agree.
white men, there were some black men, there were some Asian men from other.
No, I'm saying to you,
countries,
any gangster, any person who's a gangster, it doesn't have scruples when it comes to making money. They'll make money out of prostitution, they'll make money out of drug dealing, they'll make money out of arms dealing, they'll make money out of protection rackets. That's what gangsters do. Up
Yeah,
and
but
down
don't
the
make
country.
it right.
Yeah, but
They
I'm saying
need to
for
be
you to
dealt
blame it
with.
on for you to blame it on a religion is nonsensical because like every religion's got its own gangsters.
Well said,
Like,
Carl.
there's Christian gangsters, there's Muslim gangsters, there's Sikh gangsters.
Yeah,
Sorry,
but
Chrissy, what was you saying, mate?
this particular epidemic is based on Pakistani predominantly.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah, it
not.
is.
It's just, no, it's just not. Where did you get that information? Because that was said years ago, and I tried to look up that information, and I couldn't find it. Now I was just thinking maybe I just can't find it, maybe I can't see it, and I didn't actually think that maybe it was just complete bollocks because that was a report that was put
Well,
out
it's all
by
mainstream. Are you on Twitter?
No, there's a
Go
that
and
was
look at
from
go and look at Elon Musk's Twitter. Go and look
Elon
at Matt
Musk's.
Goodwin's. Go and look at what's his name? Charlie. Mel,
Yeah.
what's that
Is it
bloke's name?
Quilliam?
Charlie, what's his second name on Twitter?
Jukes.
He's
Is it
got it all
Quilliam?
broken down.
Jukes, are you talking about the Quilliam report
No.
done by a group called Quilliam? Because I spoke to a good friend the other day, and basically no one has
I'm
been
not
able
talking
to.
about that.
Let me finish, Jukes. No one has been able to find those stats like what they've quoted, and it all comes back to a group called Quilliam, and Quilliam basically did not give over any of their statistics that they put in their report. And so someone sent them an email and said, "Excuse me, where'd you get these stats from? Because no one can fucking find them." And they went, "Oh, we got them from reliable sources." And I went, "What reliable sources? What reliable sources?" And they refused to give the sources out. Is all they would say in the email back was, we've got these figures from reliable sources, but no one can find them. Now, if you quote something and you can't back up what you've fucking said, chances are it's bollocks. And now I realise why I couldn't find them. I'm a good little researcher. Yeah, and the thing is, mate, there's all these type of people love to go, "Oh yeah, 90% of the people said this and blah blah," and it's like, okay, can we actually see the actual facts of that,
I
please?
didn't say 90%. though. I didn't
No,
give
no,
you any
I'm just,
stats. I said
for instance, I'm just for instance saying. I mean, the other thing is as well is there's variables.
Can I ask Jupiter a question?
Yeah, mate.
Jupiter, the fact that your husband comes from a region of Africa which is under attack by Muslims, would you
Yeah.
say that's one of the reasons why you're so anti-Muslim?
No, I would say it's to do
Because you
with
seem
the-
to like always be
I
pushing
would
this
I
narrative.
would say that I'm not anti-Muslim. I would say I'm not anti-Muslim. I'm anti-extreme Muslim, and that I
Yeah.
think that the
But that's what Hector would
extremists.
say. Hector would say, "Oh,
Hold
we've got
on.
our own Muslims and they've got their Muslims."
Hold on.
Hector would say the same thing.
Hold on. I would say that extreme Muslims are very, very dangerous. They're dangerous for moderate Muslims as well. I would say
Yeah,
that they're
I
ruining our
agree.
country, that
I agree.
somehow they've bought themselves into our system.
What do you
that
mean?
We
What
are
do you
having
mean
our
somehow?
culture
Wait,
change.
wait. I
So
agree with everything.
5% of the country is ruining 95%
I'm
of the
agreeing with
country. Yeah?
everything that you said, Jupiter, up until the point where you said somehow they've got themselves into our system. Your system created the extreme Muslims to overthrow Muslim countries in the Middle East.
Yeah, he's right,
And like,
mate. He's
like
right.
Nifa said, your chickens have come home to roost. All the terrorists that you funded and paid for and trained up to overthrow regimes in the Middle East have come home to roost. That's what it is. Now you've got gun-wielding madmen, well, ex-gun-wielding madmen running around your country because you basically dipped your finger in that pie. and now you're sucking your own finger going, oh, this tastes like terrorism. No, but you was behind the whole fucking thing. Like, I'm telling you, from Lawrence of Arabia till today, Britain have had terrorists funded in the Middle East. How do you think they overthrew Saudi Arabia? How do you think Britain owned Saudi Arabia if they didn't overthrow the Ottomans using terrorist tactics to put bombs, blowing up train tracks, blowing up trains, blowing up people? Britain was behind that.
Yeah.
From then till today, Britain and Saudi Arabia are as thick as thieves.
Well, that don't make it right, does it?
Yeah, but you're behind it, so I'm telling you. So you can't say somehow they work their way into our system. What do you mean? You're so innocent to how England started off this whole thing.
Two rights don't make a wrong, but the thing is, if you understand what caused the problem, you're a lot more liable to be able to solve it.
That kid that done the Manchester bombing,
so how are you going to solve it
Theresa May
Hold on, I want to hear this.
Let me ask you a question then, Jukes. Let me ask you a question. Let's say, right, you've got a kid at primary school and they're coming to the end of primary school, and the primary school phone you up and say, oh, can you pop in? We're going to sort of like go through their whole life in primary school before they move on to secondary school. So you go in there, right, and the teacher turns around to you and he says, we've got just under 200 pupils in this school. And when we looked at your son's report, we found out that he's literally attacked all but 22 people, all but 22 other pupils in this school. Would you be proud of that?
No, I wouldn't.
Well, that's what England have done, the British Empire have done to the world. There's only 22 nations, just under 200, that we haven't invaded or tried or attacked, invaded, whatever.
I don't give a fuck.
Well, why not? Why are you proud of the British Empire?
Why not? Because I weren't involved in that, and I don't think most of the British public were involved in that.
No, but are you proud of the British Empire?
At least one of those countries, people went out in their millions to say they didn't want to go to war, and the government ignored them.
Yeah. I agree with that. But are you proud of the British Empire?
No. But in some ways,
I thought you was going to say, yeah, I'm proud of the British Empire. I thought you was going to be a Wendy. I'm sorry. I think you're proud of the British Empire. But when you actually look at what this country has done, yeah, it's fucking. There's only 22 countries that we haven't invaded. Now, if you look at that as like, you know, you've got a kid in a school, there's 200 people in the school, and they've only not attacked 22 of them. It's fucking awful.
Chrissy, if they went around the world fucking up the whole world and brought the money home and fixed up the country, you could say fair enough.
But they did to you lot, come over and ruined it.
But wait, they haven't fixed up the country because the NHS is fucked.
Let's Turkey come over and ruined anything in England. Come on.
Wait. Chrissy. If they had gone around the world,
Muslims, not the extreme Muslims.
Wait a sec.
Just like extreme Christians.
Completely ridiculous. If
the KKK
went around the world,
Baptist Church.
Let me say this. If England went around the world causing trouble, yeah, and brought the money home and invested it in their own people, you could at least say that, okay, they've done it with good intentions, right, for their own people's sake. But what's happening is they're taking money from the poor working class English to fund their military expeditions, going abroad, starting wars, getting money, and then guess where the money goes? Straight to the elites, and it never filters back down to the poor people that actually paid for the war in the first place.
Agreed.
And
died in wars. And died in wars. So, Jukes, do you not realise that you're an extremist?
It's not bollocks. Our taxes go to paying for wars that we don't get no money back from.
And that we die in.
BlackRock and whoever.
And Jukes,
right, so
do you understand, Jukes? Hold on. Do you understand that you're an extremist?
I'm not an extremist. You're so
far. Well, you wanted to shoot the refugees on the boats, didn't you?
Is that not the refugees?
Hold on. You said previously that you wanted to shoot the refugees on the boats.
I
remember it.
Jukes, don't fall for the immigrant gaslighting
No, you didn't say that as a joke.
Hey, Jukes, these are immigrant gaslighting tactics.
I remember. You said they do it in Australia, or they did it in Australia. We should do it here. You weren't joking, Jukes.
It was sarcasm.
Hey,
mate, it wasn't sarcasm.
Hold on, one mic at a time.
And if that was, that's well bad taste.
All right, but Jukes, you're falling for the immigrant gaslighting tactics. You have a right as a white British to stand up to preserve your homeland in the UK. Don't let these immigrants talk you down to let your guard down so they can take over your country.
Who are you calling an immigrant?
They're literally saying since the UK.
Who are you calling an immigrant, mate?
Oh, so you're a white cuck? Is that what it is?
No. I'm a human being. What are you? Are you American?
You want the white?
Are you American?
You want the British to take over your country?
Are you American?
Clearly, bitch, you don't hear my accent.
Clearly, yeah. So you're the immigrant. Unless you're a native, American, you're the immigrant.
You want immigrants to take over your country?
No, I don't want anyone to take over my country. I want my country to be at peace.
Hold on, one at a time.
I want my country to be at peace. But you are the immigrant, aren't you?
So let's talk
You're
about
the immigrant, aren't you?
Let's talk about it. Why?
But you're the immigrant, aren't you? Just answer the question.
No,
you're the immigrant, aren't you?
I live in America.
Are you Native American?
I'm not an immigrant.
Are you a Native American?
Damn, bitch! I'm trying to answer your question.
Are you a Native American?
Yes, bitch. The DNA don't lie.
What tribe?
Yes,
son?
I am. I answered this question. Hold on, I answered your question, bitch.
What
bitch,
tribe?
I answered your question. I had
What tribe?
Cherokee. Bitch, I'm
What
trying to answer your
tribe,
question.
bitch?
Cherokee, bitch. How many times you want me to say it?
There is no
and
Native
Chickasaw,
American
bitch.
tribe called
Cherokee
Turkey.
and Chickasaw, bitch.
You're a liar.
Talk about it.
You're a
So why you
liar.
been
You're
over
an
the
immigrant
death?
and a
So the
liar.
question is, why
You are
been over
the
the death for
immigrant
the
and
Asian?
you are
You
a
had
liar.
an Asian prime minister in the UK because you're a white
Sorry?
cuck. You're
What
a white
about an
British
Asian
cuck.
prime minister?
You bend
What
over the
about an
desk.
Asian prime minister?
You bend over the desk for Indians and
I haven't
Jamaicans
bent
and
over no
Nigerians,
desk.
and then you let
I
them
haven't
penetrate.
bent over no desk.
You let the immigrants
I'm not
penetrate
one. I'm
you.
not a descendant of one of the people
You let
that
the
have,
immigrants
that have
penetrate
caused
you.
millions of
Jukes is more of a
deaths.
man than you. Jukes has more testosterone
The
than you.
genocide of the
At least
American
you stand up
native
for a country.
people is
You
the
bend
worst
over
one in
and let the immigrants
history.
take over your country, which is why
You
white
are
British.
part
You are a
of the
minority
worst
in your capital
genocide
city.
in
You're a
history.
minority in your capital city. Checkmate.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
No,
White
I'm
British
not. How do
are
you
only
know? How do you
34%
know?
of London's
How do you
population.
know?
Checkmate.
There are
Checkmate.
more white
According to
people
the
in
UK
London
census,
than there are any other
the
ethnicity.
white British is a minority in London.
No,
Checkmate.
it's not.
The white British is a minority in London.
No,
Checkmate.
it's not. Where
Yes,
did you
you
get that
are.
from?
Yes, you
Where
are.
did you get that from?
Yes, you are.
Majority.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
not.
Yes, you are.
No,
You
I'm
have
not.
you had to
No,
boost your
I'm not.
numbers
It's
by adding other
60%
whites.
English.
You have to boost the numbers.
60% white English
Yeah, I
No,
think it's
in
no,
London.
58,
no,
but
no.
yeah,
They're not white
it's
English.
nearly
Checkmate.
60, right?
Yeah, it's
They're not
white
white
English.
Checkmate. You're including
60%. I
Germans.
looked it up the other
It is,
month.
right?
You're
It is
including
not.
Germans and French.
It is.
Checkmate. You're including other Europeans.
Gentrification.
We're not
Checkmate.
Look,
playing. We're not
gentrification
playing
had
chess, you
an
fucking
effect.
idiot.
Checkmate. You're
We're
a
not
You know
playing
minority
chess,
in your
you
own
idiot.
country and you're proud of it. You're a cuck.
We're
No,
on
you don't know what you're
YouTube.
You're
We're
a
not
talking
cuck.
about.
playing
Your
chess,
numbers are
you
You're
wrong.
a
idiot.
Your
cuck.
numbers are wrong.
You're a cuck.
You're an immigrant.
You're a
You're an
cuck.
Your numbers
immigrant.
are wrong.
You've
You're a
come
Numbers
on.
are wrong.
You've come on
You're
calling
a
people
cuck.
immigrants when you're
You're
the
a
fucking
cuck.
immigrant.
You're a cuck. You let
How
the
am I a
What
Indian
does
cuck?
put
that
his dick
mean?
in
What
your
does that
mouth.
How am
mean?
I a cuck?
You let the
What
Indian
does it
put his dick
mean?
in your mouth and fuck your white women and
You're an
make mulatto
idiot.
babies.
I
Checkmate.
haven't got a wife. You're an
Checkmate.
idiot.
Check. Yeah, of course. The Indian got your wife. Checkmate.
You're an
The
idiot.
Indian got your wife.
You're
Checkmate.
literally an idiot.
The Indian has a white wife and you don't. Checkmate.
Oh,
I,
God.
what do you mean? I haven't
The
got a wife.
Nigerian
I've
got a
got a
white wife and
girlfriend,
you don't.
and she's
Checkmate.
mixed race. Thank you.
1 minute. Mulatto.
Let's talk about it. Let's
But
have a
what are you?
dialogue.
Are you
One
a
at a time.
Native American?
Wait.
One
Or
at
are
a
you a
time.
liar?
Let's have a
Are you a
dialogue.
Native American or are
Let's
you a
talk about
liar?
it. Juke
Chrissy,
has
let
a
me ask him a
Nigerian
question.
husband,
Let me
meaning
ask
a
him a question.
Nigerian can get a white wife in
Wait.
the UK, and
Yeah.
you can't.
Got a
Checkmate.
white girlfriend. I don't
Checkmate.
believe
You're
in
a
marriage.
cuck.
Mulatto.
You
Wait,
gave
Chrissy,
your
let me ask
woman
him.
to the
1 minute.
immigrants.
1 minute.
Checkmate. Hold on, one mic at a time.
Mulatto.
What is
One
this
mic at a
checkmate
time,
thing?
though.
Wait, let
Are
me
you
ask him a
playing chess
question.
or something?
Let
You
me ask
weirdo.
him a
One
question.
mic at a
Chrissy,
time.
give us a
Look, y'all
sec.
don't like these headlocks I put
You
y'all in.
killed
I'm asking
millions
the
of
white
Native
British. Let's
Americans.
talk about it.
Can we
To the
just catch
white
him out on the
British.
things that he's
To the
saying?
white British.
You
Let's talk.
said, wait,
All right, go
you
ahead,
said
Con.
that,
Hey,
Dukes are
white
being,
British. You got an immigrant talking for you. Checkmate.
My brother.
You got Turkish talking for you.
Listen,
Checkmate.
slow down.
You got saved by
You
Turkish.
said
He's
that
playing
Germany's got a
chess.
Nigerian husband, right?
He's Gary Kasparov.
Wait. Who's the
Checkmate.
cuck for letting Jupiter marry
Gary
a
Kasparov.
Nigerian?
He's a cuck. Yes, he don't even got a white wife in his own country. Checkmate.
Answer this question.
I'm with the girl that I fucking love to bits.
Checkmate. He's a cuck.
Wait, Mulatto.
You ain't even in your country. You're an immigrant.
He's triggered.
Wait.
Go ahead,
Mulatto. Are you going to ask the question? You're talking about cuckism, right? Who's the cuck for letting Jupiter marry Hector? Is it Jupiter's oldest son, Jupiter's ex-husband, or Jupiter's dad? Pick one.
The one that's talking on the panel, checkmate. They all cut.
Gary Kasparov.
The white man in the UK is sacrificing women to the immigrants. So I'm asking a question. Why does the white British on the panel, why is he being outnumbered by foreigners in his own country?
Sorry.
I'm not. It's 85% white in this country. But what does that matter?
Number
Under
one,
the age of 25, white Brits are already a minority. Checkmate.
Don't answer his questions.
Gary Kasparov.
Yeah, let's talk about it. So I'm asking a question to the white British. Why do you bend over the desk and let Turkey
questions? So I'm answering your
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, you weirdo?
Checkmate. The national food of Britain is a shish kebab. Checkmate.
The national food of Britain is fish and chips, actually.
Yeah, you're a curry. You're a white British cuck.
What's your national food? Other than everything you can fit in your mouth. The second most obese nation in the world. You're in the second most obese nation in the world.
I'm listening, Jukes. Get in
your
on this.
bread has got so much sugar in it, it has to be labelled as cake when it comes out of America.
Yeah, Mulatto, I'm waiting for you to finish. I was having a conversation.
Yeah, I'm listening.
See, when these people get like this, I don't know. I'm not worried about what they think. To be honest.
Who's these people? Who's these people?
You're one.
You immigrants and you.
No.
You white British.
Please tell me. You're saying these people.
Yeah, you white British.
Me. What group?
These
I'm not
people
worried
on the
about you white British
today.
cucks.
What?
So you got a
Yankee. I'm talking to the woman.
Go ahead, Jukes. Cook this cuck.
Why is he a cuck? He's
a white British cuck.
Yeah,
he don't got a white wife, but it's Indians and Chinese that got white wife. I'm trying to answer.
So the bottom line for me is, Chrissy, right? What I feel from you.
Yeah, go ahead, Jude.
When I talk to people like you with your mindset, right? I can agree, right? Racism is wrong. Nobody should be picking on people on the basis of their skin. Forget all the racism that you see on these channels. A lot of people say things in duress or after being attacked themselves. And a lot of things are taken out of context.
I get you, but I'm not going to co-sign what you just said because ultimately we're all responsible for what we say.
And if you can't,
why you don't got a white British wife?
I'm talking to the lady. I'm talking to the lady.
No, we gotta expose these cucks. So the question is, Chrissy, your name's Chrissy. You got a female name.
You're an immigrant in your own country.
You got a female name.
In your own country.
You got a female name. Checkmate. Why you don't got a white wife?
Checkmate shit.
When the immigrants come to your country and they get white
wives. What is all this checkmate shit? Carry on talking.
Why you don't got a white wife when the immigrants come to your country and they got white wives? Let's talk about it.
I find it hard to swallow as a white woman in this country, but when it comes down to race, right? As a white woman in this country, to listen to people like you in particular. Exactly. And what I mean by that is white men that are meant to be defending their country more so than even.
But the cuck just come out and say he's a cuck.
Let the fucking lady talk, you weirdo. Shut up.
He can be a cuck.
Sorry,
he's supposed to protect you, right? Droops, keep it real. He's supposed to protect you, but he's cucking to the foreigners.
Mate, she don't need me to protect her. She's a Sasquatch.
I'm not talking about me in particular. But I do think that you're meant to protect the society and the culture that we have here.
Okay. Do you agree?
And I find that people with your
do you agree that culture changes? Do you agree that culture changes?
When they allow it to, yes.
Talking to the lady.
That people with your mindset are very quick to turn away from the girls that have been groomed up and down the country.
No, we're not. No, I'm not. No, we're not. And no, I'm not.
If this was any other minority group, you would be on the front line standing with people being outraged. If this was white men doing it to Asian girls, you would be there holding your placard.
I wouldn't.
If this was white men doing it to black women,
the majority of paedophiles are white.
Right.
But nobody wants to do it when it's white.
The way sexual offences are in this country, no one should be out there fucking protesting it and all that bollocks because that just makes it harder for the victim. Yeah.
But just answer the question directly.
You've got a proliferation of fucking nonsense. And the way that we catch the nonsense is we find them in our own communities. So you've got all these Tommunists.
All right, but why do you cut for
saying,
the
Muslims are
why do you cut for them?
Yeah, they've got nonces standing next to them whilst they're saying
Are you
it.
going to put on a hijab for your Muslim boyfriend?
No, I've not got a boyfriend, but you sound like you
Yeah,
should
but
have.
see, that to me is an excuse, right? Because the truth of the matter
Be
is,
friends with pedos?
the truth of the matter is that there are Asian groups online paedophile hunting, and there are white people online paedophile hunting.
But
right?
Tommy ain't one of them.
Some of them do well. I'm not going to get involved in all that because you don't need to know half the stuff that goes on. But the fact of the matter is that you've got people doing that. But Tommy is a spokesman talking for the girls that aren't.
But he's not
justice.
though. But he's not.
And the girls that aren't getting justice.
But he's not. But he's not.
The girls that aren't. Hold on, let me
speaking for the
finish.
girls.
The girls
Go
that
on.
aren't getting justice are the ones that are being sought out by race, and are having racial attacks on them because that's what it is.
It's not true.
We're all covering it up.
When you look at the list of girls,
but our society is covering it up. Yeah,
white girls,
and these
they've all
girls
got grooms.
are
You're
not
right,
getting
I've ordered to say that.
justice
You're right, I've ordered
because
to
all
say
of
that.
the officials are either A, involved, or B, too scared to take on the
So why
fact
didn't Tommy
that it's
take them on?
somebody who's
Would you
got
like to know
mental
the
issues,
actual reason?
and therefore
Would
they
you
call
like
it
to know
racist.
the
Why didn't
actual
Tommy take
reason
them?
behind a lot of the failed investigations? Nothing to do with the police. Can't, please, mate. It's nothing to do with the police. It's nothing to do with the councils. It's nothing to do with anyone other than the CPS turning back the fucking cases because the girls have made themselves look implicit. Now, I'm not a stupid person, right? Hang on, let me finish, please.
Complicit,
I'm not a stupid. I'm whatever. I'm not a stupid person, but it's really, really obvious, yeah? When these girls leave their homes and go to their abusers, as soon as that comes up in court, yeah, it places reasonable doubt in the jury's mind. There's and Dupes, I think we all know how shit. No, it's not. It's the truth. Go and look it up.
Well, that's your opinion. My
Well, no, it's not my opinion. It's a fact. I've looked at the case files, mate.
Right. Well, my
I know a
opinion's
bit more
different to
about
that.
it than
My
most
opinion-
people, and I definitely know more than you.
Let me please respond. My opinion is that most of the cases don't even get to court.
Yeah,
They
do you know
don't even
why?
arrest
Because
in
the
first
CPS stop them.
instance.
Because the
No,
CPS
hold
stop
on.
them.
No, they don't even arrest in the first instance. So they don't even get to take statements in most cases. In
It's
most
not true. All
cases,
the girls gave
they've been arresting the girls at the scenes, and they've been
Not
arresting
true,
the
not true.
parents
She's
that have got
making up
tried
as
to
you
go
go
and get
along.
them.
Right. Do you know why they do that? Do you know why they do that? Because the girls at the scenes usually refuse to fucking leave.
Because they've been
There's a
coerced.
lot of cases, yeah, of the old Bill turning up at fucking people's houses and stuff like that and saying, "We've been told you're here, your mum and dad want you home." Well, I'm not going home. Okay, we're arresting you for usually it's P-bop.
Yeah, but when
which
they're
is
under 18,
breach
they
of the
can
peace,
take
blah
them
blah
out of that
blah.
place and return them. When they're under 18, they can actually take them out of that place, and if they don't return them to the parents,
Very difficult.
because
He's making
the
it
child doesn't want to go back to the
difficult.
parent, they will be
Very
taken
difficult
into
for
care.
them to do that because once you get past the age of fucking, the Gillick competency thing, yeah, coppers are fucking stuck.
You're
a
just
little
making
bit.
excuses not to protect your women.
Gillick
and you're a coward
competence
for that.
doesn't strike out.
Mate,
being
you're the
competent to have
cowards.
sexual
You're the
liaison.
cowards. You're an American
You're
on
a
an English
coward.
panel
You won't
to cause
protect your
trouble.
white
Gillick
women.
competence
So,
does not
You won't
strike
protect
out.
your white women.
Does not strike out consent, age of consent. It does not.
It doesn't, but you cannot prove what's going on in the situation. At the point of contact that the police have, they have got
You're
to
making
have a
excuses,
victim.
man. We don't have time for
Otherwise,
your
the case
excuses,
will
man. You're a coward.
almost certainly fail.
You're a coward.
So
man.
the old bill turn up.
Go
yeah, and there's
protect
a
your
15.
women.
The old
Instead
bill
of
turn up,
fucking
Dukes,
the
and there's a
Muslim
15-year-old girl
raping
there, and they say, "What's happened?" And she says, "Oh, nothing."
But just go
What
protect
the
your
fuck
women,
are they
man.
supposed to
You're
do
making
now?
excuses
What are
not
the
to
old
protect
bills
your
supposed to
women,
do? Force them to make a statement? You
You
can't
need to
do that.
fight against the immigration policies that
Here's the
allow
thing,
the
though,
Islamists
Chrissy,
to
you're
take over
right
your
because
streets.
when Tommy went
There's
and
no
interviewed these
fucking
girls,
immigration
That's
everything
what you
policy
need to do.
to
You
fight
need to
against
fight
when it
against
comes to
mass
sexual
immigration
offences.
to reduce
Sexual
the
offences are
amount
sexual
of
offences.
Islamists in your
you're taking
country.
the piss, man.
I'm telling the
Listen,
truth.
everything what Chrissy's saying is true
I'm
because
telling the
when Tommy
truth.
went and interviewed these girls, they said everything what Chrissy's saying now.
I mean, there was a father. I heard a fucking thing the other week. There was a father going on about, like, oh, yeah, we locked her in. We locked all the windows and doors, and we got up the next morning, and she'd gone.
The white British man needs to stand up and take charge.
The white British man does stand up.
The white British
does stand up. But Duke,
no, you don't.
If the girl leaves her home and goes to them, when it goes to court, what chance have you got to say that, oh, she was taken?
But now, you bend over for the immigrants. You're not taking the street. You're not standing up.
Abuse children and women.
You disgust me.
It's not an excuse. It's a fact.
Yeah, you're disgusting, Chris.
The CPS.
You're not a man.
The CPS will find it hard to get a conviction if the girl was gone to her abuser.
So why you don't take to the streets?
Because we run on what's called. We run on what's called reasonable
just say you're afraid
doubt.
Of the Muslims.
If there is any doubt, you cannot
afraid
convict.
Of the Muslims.
And that is what the jury will be told.
All right, man.
At the last fucking statement.
Afraid of the Muslims.
If you've got any doubts about this, yeah, and then you've got the fucking girls that are sending texts to their abusers.
You won't do
anything.
Pass the mic. You're a coward. Pass the mic.
Sorry, Chrissy, what was that, Chrissy? Repeat
You've got fucking. You've got there was half a dozen cases that had to be dropped because the abusers turned around and went, oh well, if she is saying, oh, if I come around and give you a blowjob, will you buy me an iPhone?
Why you didn't organize the white British to take justice into your own hands? You're a coward.
Why don't you organize your whole country and stop fucking invading other countries for all?
We don't have time for the beta males anymore. It's time for the alpha males to stand up.
Yeah, you make me sick.
You ain't no alpha male.
What you've just said there.
You ain't no alpha male, are you? At least I'm using my real fucking name, Yankee boy.
Because our governments have dropped bombs on other countries, it's okay for these men to come in and rape girls. And
Didn't say that. Didn't say that. It's never okay for any man. It's never okay for any man to rape anyone. But what you need to understand is that when the fucking case will not fucking stand up in court, they're not going to waste tens or hundreds of thousands of quid.
It's not a waste to protect your women. It's never
when Tommy Robinson was taking groups of football fucks.
Tommy Robinson.
No. This is connected. This is connected. When Tommy Robinson was taking groups of football fucks to fucking rant and rave outside courts, where witnesses and victims were walking in.
Why you don't stand up and be a thug?
And that was stopping victims and witnesses from going to court.
You're a coward. You're a coward.
Right. He's right.
You're the coward. You're the coward, Yankee boy. You're the redneck.
Droops has more.
Chrissy's right.
Let me say this. Droops has more testosterone than Chrissy. That's why he changed his name to Chrissy.
Mate,
what kind of man calls himself Chrissy? He ain't even call himself Chrissy.
I do. A man that's safe in his own fucking gender. A man that's safe in his gender. Is your name really Mulatto?
We don't have time for the white British cup.
Why do you name yourself after a fucking coffee? I'm sure that's a coffee.
You're a cuckold. You're a cuckold. You're a cuckold.
And you're a redneck.
Wait, why is that?
And you're a redneck.
We're passing the
You're an immigrant.
I'm a mulatto.
You're an immigrant. Trying to fucking.
I never left my country.
Trying to have a pop up immigrants. What is wrong with you? You are an immigrant. Fuck yourself to whatever fucking country of origin you came from.
You won't confront the immigrants.
You can't call him a cuck when you're the product.
You won't stand up against the immigrants. They'll harm your women. Checkmate.
Yankee boy
you won't
is the
stand up against the women. Pardon me. You won't stand up against the immigrants. They'll harm your women. Checkmate. Khan is mixed as well. Khan got an African grandmother. Checkmate.
So,
Khan got an African grandmother. Checkmate.
Mulatto, how are you?
Let's talk about it. Go ahead, Khan. I'm listening.
How are
Let's
you?
talk about it. Don't you got a black grandmother? Checkmate.
Great grandmother.
Don't you got a black grandmother?
She was a great.
So you're a mulatto. Checkmate.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get to the point.
But I'm not politically
a
mulatto.
So why are you denying?
What I'm saying is, mulatto. Let me make my point. You asked the question already. Let me ask you. How can you, the product of race mixing,
just like you,
call Chrissy a cuck for allowing?
You're an immigrant.
Yes. Let me answer that.
You're an immigrant. And you're complaining about immigration.
White wives in this country.
That makes you the cuck.
Don't checkmate. The immigrants got white wives in Chrissy country, and he ain't even got a white wife.
Are you playing chess or something?
He's a cuck. He
invites
immigrants to his country to take over his women.
You're the cuck because you're the immigrant complaining about immigration.
Immigrants to his country.
You're
to
the
conquer his
immigrant that's
women.
complaining
Shut
about
up.
immigration.
Yeah, that's
That
a
makes
cuck.
you the cuck.
That's a cuck. That's a
not
cuck. Let's
cucking.
ask the women.
Cucking ain't
Hey,
nothing to do
Drew,
with what
hold
you're
on.
talking about.
Let's ask the women. Let's ask
Cucking
the
ain't
You're the
nothing to do with
cuck.
Hold on,
any of
let's
this.
ask the
This is
women.
nothing
Let's
to do
ask
with
the
You're an
women.
immigrant
Hey, Drew,
complaining about
Drew, keep it
immigration.
real.
This is
You
Is
anything to
cuck.
Chrissy
do with
not a cuck?
cucking. This is ridiculous to
Let's
even
talk
bring
about
up
it. Drew,
cucking.
let's talk about it.
Jupes
Drew,
ran
be
away.
honest.
Jupes,
Is Chrissy
listen,
not a cuck?
I knew Jupes was going to
All
run
right,
away
but
when she said,
let's
forget
ask the
Tommy
women though.
Robinson,
Let's
leave
talk.
Tommy
Let's
Robinson out. I knew she was going to run.
let's talk to the
See,
women.
the thing is,
She
right,
ran.
yeah,
The
She
women
Tommy
is
ran
on.
away.
Robinson
All right,
takes a
At
group
3
of
in the
fucking
All right, hold
morning.
on. Here
idiots.
go Nixie. Nixie, let's talk about it. You a British.
Tommy Robinson
You
takes
and
a group of
Chrissy. Is
idiots
he not a
to a
cuck?
court,
It's
and
all right to
those
admit it.
idiots intimidate the victims and the witnesses
All
that
right.
don't turn up for the court
So
cases.
how many
Who the
immigrants
fuck's
you
going
gonna
to
bend
want to
over
walk
for?
into a court with 2,000 fucking football
How many
thugs going,
immigrants you gonna bend over the desk for?
Tommy?
How many immigrants you gonna bend over the desk for, Chrissy?
I ain't going to bend over no desk for no one. Fuck.
You already done it. So you let
No, I
the
haven't.
Indians penetrate you. You
Prove
let the
it.
Turkish
Prove
penetrate
it.
you.
Oh, hang on,
You
hang on.
let the Moroccans penetrate
Was it one
you.
of Tom?
You let the
Was it
Chinese
Tommy's
penetrate
right hand
you.
man that had someone bent over a desk?
How many
A victim
more
of
immigrants you gonna
abuse?
bend over the desk for?
Yeah,
Let's
that was
talk about
cool,
it.
wasn't it?
When we go to London, let's talk about it. The national food of the UK is shish kebabs, nigga. You
No, it's
crack
not.
ass cracker.
Hey, hey, hey,
You
hey,
forget
hey.
what you
Why are
was.
you being
You giant
racist?
couldn't
He
even
means
make
doner
beans.
Why are
kebab. He
you
means
being
doner
Your
kebab.
national food.
racist?
You mean
You
doner
couldn't
Why
even
are
kebab.
make
you
Doner
that.
being
kebab.
racist?
Hey,
Why are
hey,
you
why
being
you ain't make
racist, son?
beans and
He
toast
means doner
or fish and
kebab. Doner
chips
kebab.
your
Why? No,
national
no, no.
dish?
Use the N word.
But why
Why is
you
he
ain't
being
make fish and
racist?
chips your national dish?
Have you not
Why
got a
is your national dish
vocabulary,
fucking
Yankee boy?
curry chicken
Have
kebabs?
you not got a vocabulary, Yankee boy? Why do you
All
need to
right.
drop the N
Well, I'm
word?
asking a question. Let's have a dialogue.
Are you
Let's have
black?
a dialogue, white man.
Are you black?
All right. So I'm a mulatto, bitch. You don't see my name.
What's a
So the
mulatto?
question
It
is,
sounds like a
the
coffee.
question.
What's
My
a
name is
mulatto?
mulatto, bitch. You can't read.
What's a
All
mulatto?
right.
It sounds like a
You stupid
coffee.
bitch is an English word. A mulatto
What's a
is a person. I'm
mulatto?
trying
It
to answer your
sounds like
question,
a
cut.
coffee.
I'm trying to
So
answer
you're
your
a
question,
coffee,
cut.
yeah? So you're a coffee. Are you one of them whipped cream
You
skinny
stumbling and fumbling.
mulattoes?
You can't even get the joke out. If you
No,
say
I
something
can't
funny,
even
I'll
get
laugh
the
with
joke
you.
out because you are such a cuck.
If you say something funny, I'll laugh with you. Go ahead, get it
Mate,
out.
don't look in the mirror. That's funny.
All right, anyone else
So you
laugh?
laughed
You
with
don't
me
want to
then,
laugh
didn't you?
at the joke.
So,
So the
Jukes,
question
where are
is,
you?
I'm asking a question. How many
Jukes.
more immigrant foreign groups is you going to bend over the desk and let penetrate you?
I haven't been
When we go
over
to
any desk
Brixton,
for
we
anyone
see that
ever.
the West Indians and the Indians and the Africans, they have they basically took over all the goddamn council estates. Let's
No,
talk
but
about it. When we go to
How do
Islington
you know?
and
Where are you?
Birmingham
Mulatto,
and
How do you know
Brixton
who's on
and
what council estate?
Pakistanis and
let me just make
Bangladesh,
one
How
point
do
to it.
you know
let's talk
anything,
about
you
it.
idiot?
When we go
Mulatto,
to
the biggest
Birmingham and
criticism.
Bristol
Or
and
have you watched a
Brixton,
couple of
we
episodes of
see that
EastEnders and think
Chrissy,
you're
let
an
me
the
speak to
expert?
him.
colors
Let
are
me speak
taking
to him.
over.
Listen,
Imagine
Mulatto.
No
how
Are you
many
one's
listening?
more of
taking
your
over
cities
you,
is
cunt.
you going to let
Mulatto,
You're
are you
the
already
foreigners
listening?
take
ruled.
over?
No
Are you
one's
listening?
taking
All right,
Mulatto,
but
over.
how
We're
many
listen.
more
already
of your
ruled.
cities is you
Oh,
going
for
to
You
give
and
up to
your
fuck's sake,
foreigners to talk
man.
conspiracy
about?
theories.
You're a cuck.
Mulatto, I can't shout
You're
straight
a
You're a
up in the
cuck.
morning,
conspiracy
man.
theorist,
Let's
aren't
have
you?
Listen,
the
Mulatto,
dialogue though. Let's
Mulatto.
have the
Who's
dialogue.
You're
You gotta
taking
missing
tell
the
the
over?
point.
you gotta tell the
Come
cuck
on,
Mulatto,
to
cuck.
calm down.
Mulatto,
Cuck.
Tell the cuck to
Who's
Mulatto.
calm
taking
down. I'm
over?
calm. All right, everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
Mulatto. The point
All right, go ahead,
is,
Con. I was trying to
all
have a
right. The
dialogue with
point
the
is
cuck, but go ahead,
the
Con.
criticism of the British is
Yes.
not that people are race mixing. Is that they're saying that these Pakistanis, these Muslims, are
Uh-huh.
refusing to marry white women, and they're
Okay.
basically bringing women from Pakistan and marrying them, or they're marrying their cousins within the UK, which is causing
Yes.
health problems. The critique is that they're insular and they're choosing not to mix with the indigenous people. That is the
Yes.
criticism criticism, but you're coming with the opposite case, which is you're saying that race mixing is tantamount to cucking, but that's not the issue.
It is cucking, but let me address.
But that's not the issue here. The issue is that they're saying that the Pakistanis are refusing to marry white women. Exactly. That they think that they're better than them.
Yes, and that's the point. These foreigners
so that's not
are actually. Well, let's have the dialogue. These foreigners that you just said that are being insular, they are literally taking over communities in Chrissy's nation of origin.
They're creating their own community.
Right. So,
exactly.
Muslims have got 5% of this country.
Communities on top of where the white British used to live.
This country, 5% of it is Muslim.
So he allows it. That's my
5% of this country are Muslim. How are they taking over anything?
How
can 5%?
Let's talk about it.
How can 5% take over?
One mic at a time.
Let me land one more point.
All right, but let's not. But
right, cool.
please don't chip out.
I'm gonna be quick. No. So bringing it back to your original point of the percentage of white people in London, right?
Exactly.
And you're saying that they're a minority. This is the same as you saying that Asians are moving to Bradford and creating their own community, and you're saying it's on top of white people. But what happens is when Asians move into an area or Jamaicans move into London,
the white British get pushed
move
out.
They move out, and the reason why they move out,
they get ran out.
No, they don't get ran out. It's that they can afford. They can afford to buy houses, right, on the other side of the M25, and so they will move there because they can afford to do that. Now, the reason why there's a concentration of immigrants in the cities is because we can't afford to move out because we've been marginalized. We're not being given jobs. We're not being allowed to work in industry. Like we're basically being marginalized. And Pakistanis have made their own community where they've got their own jobs and their own economy.
Where the white British used to live.
Their own. Yeah, but the thing is, the white British chose to move because they can
afford it. And they chose to let y'all in too. And that's
but I'm saying that they've got money to do that.
Hold on, let's have one mic at a time though. Literally.
But there's only
me and you see, well, I'm not trying to. Let's attack each point one step at a time.
Yeah.
All right. So the first step, the first point that you brought up, you said that the immigrants are building communities in different parts of the UK, and since the white British have the economics to move out, that's what they do. What you're neglecting to acknowledge is that there are also poor white British, that cannot move out. And they are outnumbered by foreigners in these communities.
Right. But they're
the point is this. Hold on, but listen
their
though.
countrymen chose to abandon them.
Exactly. That's cucking. They chose to sacrifice their poor white British for the better interest of the immigrants that come into the UK. Literally, each one of these communities that foreigners built in the UK, that is on top of the ancestral home of the white British.
Mulatto, you're 100% right what you're saying.
Exactly.
So don't cut me off. Wait, let me land.
Hold on. You have a habit of cutting me off when I'm getting the good momentum.
Continue.
Just the last point, and I'll pass the mic back to you. The adverse is this. When we go to India, or when we go to Turkey, or when we go to Jamaica, or when we go to Nigeria, or Bangladesh, etc., how many communities are there that are majority white British? Or in other words, the point is British are relinquishing territory within their ancestral nation to foreigners that are not reciprocating the same gesture.
Right. Let me touch on that point that you just made. Out of respect for what you just said. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, when we look at what we call the expats, in other words, the expatriates of England that move to other countries, they do have communities where they take over from the local indigenous people in places like Spain, in places like Cyprus. There's
in Europe,
expats.
Right? That's in Europe, though. I'm talking about outside of Europe.
They're all spread out everywhere. Wherever
all right, so watch this. So give me one example.
Communities.
Watch this. So give me an example. But watch this. Give me one example. Just one example of a majority white British community in Turkey, where you're from.
Northern Cyprus, which is part of Turkey, is annexed by Turkey. Right, Northern Cyprus, there is an expat community of British people living there.
No, I didn't ask you that. I'm saying, please name the community that is majority white British in Turkey.
Yeah, they have their own communities. That's right.
No, I'm asking you. Let's name it so we could do the research on it. Because in my estimation,
I don't know
what you're saying is I know you don't know because
they
it's not true.
They keep it secret though, Mulatto.
No.
Really
the point
advertise
is
it.
We would never deny that they are white British expats all around the world. That's not the point I'm making.
Right.
The point is there is no equivalent to a majority white British community in any of these foreign nations. Just like that is.
Of course there is. No, there is.
Hold on. Let me complete the sentence for the listeners. There's no equivalent to, let's say, East London, where you got literally bare Asians, or Birmingham, where it's bare Asians. There's no equivalent to that, where white British are the majority in anywhere in Asia or Africa or the Caribbean. That's checkmate right there. So the point is, you got white British. Hold on, because you know I got a good momentum. You like to cut me off when I'm making great points. The point is, the white British is cucking by allowing foreigners to have privileges and territory in his ancestral nation that these same exact foreigners do not relinquish to the white British that are in Asia, Africa, the Caribbean, etc. There's no reciprocity. So that's why you got, and I don't even, let me say this, as far as y'all talk about Tommy Robinson, I'm not even that familiar with his rhetoric, what his platform is. But if you say he's standing up against mass immigration to the UK, I can understand why. Naturally.
What do you mean mass immigration? What do you mean by that?
Literally millions of foreigners.
It's the same amount of foreigners proportionally, but there isn't like a huge influx of foreigners apart from when there's wars, right? Now, because we're going into a state of perpetual warfare, that's why it seems like there's mass immigration. But immigration always correlates to foreign wars. And if England's behind those wars,
no matter what you say the reason it is,
immigrants.
No, but listen, no matter what you say the reason it is, no matter what you say the cause is, as a white British being outnumbered in the capital city of his own country,
but they're not outnumbered.
Literally, we already put up the demographics. White British are only approximately 36% of the population of London. No. You like to cut me off at this point. Hold on, slow down. Listen, now, white people in general, when you include white French, white Swiss, white Germans, then their population is slightly above 50. But when you speak about specifically the white Brits, yes, they are minorities in London. That is a demographic fact. According to the UK census.
One minute. Let me add something.
That's according to the UK census.
When we're working out the population of London, you're working it out based on where people live, the houses that they own, right? But now, if we look at where the majority of white people live, they live on the peripheries of London, which is just on the border of London.
So you're proving my point.
Imagine a ring. Like, one minute. Imagine a white ring. Wait. Imagine a white ring that goes all the way around London. Now, those people that live there, where do you think they work?
I didn't say anything about where they work. You're speaking about where they live. So back to the focal point.
That's what I'm saying. So
back to the focal point. I'm not talking about where nobody works.
Exactly.
I'm talking about where they live at.
What they do, they spend all day in London working, earning money,
and they
boosting up the white population. That's why when you walk around London, it looks very white. Yeah.
But they don't live there.
All go home at the end of the day. Yeah, all they do is cross a boundary, an imaginary boundary, where they live on the other side of it. Where that changes.
It's not imaginary though.
It is imaginary because if we move the border of London,
let's talk about it. It's different boroughs, different tax bases.
Listen, Mulatto. If we move the border of London where it is now to encompass that white ring that goes around it, then the majority of London would again be white again.
If my uncle, listen, if my aunt had a mustache, she would be my uncle. We can't talk about ifs. We're talking about reality. The white British, and let me ask you just
that's why I said it's an imaginary line.
Just for clarity, hold on, Khan, just for clarity. You understand that all white people are not the same ethnicity, correct?
Of course.
All right, so you know that all white people are not indigenous to the UK, correct?
Of course.
So I'm only talking about the white British. British people are a minority in London. White British people
based on
are a minority in Birmingham. White British people are a minority in Brixton. White British people are a minority, and y'all, I fucked up the pronunciation, but I think it's Leicester. So the point is this: Manchester is another one where white British people are a minority. So if you got the top 5 biggest cities in your country, you're a minority. You don't think that naturally a person will say, "Hold on, we need to stop a lot of this goddamn immigration shit." What the fuck? I'm a minority.
What you really need to do, wait, Mulatto, what you really need to do is as people move into, listen, as people move into,
that question. No, I'm asking.
I'm answering based on your question. I'm going to prove to you that I listened to you by answering based on your question.
Answer the question. I'm listening.
Now, what I'm saying is, as ethnic minorities move into city centers and increase the population, right? By rights, really, the border of the city should expand to encompass all the people from within the city. That's not what's happening. Because to keep the house prices low, they don't expand it to make, let's say, places like Hertfordshire. They don't turn it into London. They keep it as Hertfordshire. They don't allow London to grow. Because if London was to grow, the house prices would also be raised up in those areas. So white people wouldn't be able to move from places like Hackney to places like Hertfordshire. They wouldn't be able to do that because it costs them a lot more money. So really what they're doing is they're keeping London...
All right, go ahead.
They're deliberately keeping London as a higher percentage of ethnic minorities by design.
So they can have cheaper housing on the outside of London.
And watch how brief my response is. Con, do you remember when I actually coined this phrase when I said that you and Valley suffer from the immigrant gaslighting disorder? Do you realize why I said that? Because I asked a very direct question, and I invented that disorder. Pardon me, I coined the naming of that disorder, the immigrant gaslighting disorder, because I asked you a very direct question, and we can take the UK out of it so you won't be as emotionally attached. Any nation on earth, let's say it's China, if we took the 5 biggest cities in China and Chinese people were a minority, and we took the 5 biggest cities in Turkey and Turkish people were a minority, and we took the 5 biggest cities in Nigeria and Nigerian people were a minority, you don't think the natural reaction would be to stop or at least put a moratorium or at least reduce immigration?
I think Turkey just took in 5 million Syrians. Previous
I didn't ask you that.
Wait.
I didn't ask you that because
let me just say. Let me bring. I'm bringing it to your point. In Turkey, the indigenous ruling elite Turks are actually and always have been a minority within their own country. So
I didn't even ask you about the elites. I'm saying the masses. If the 5 biggest cities,
the Turks have always been a minority in Turkey.
Let me ask you a question. Who's the largest demographic in Turkey? Let's talk about it.
You got Kurds. You've got Greeks, you've got Armenians, you've got what they call them, Russian Turks. I forget what they're called. The Caucasus, Caucasians.
Exactly.
You've got loads of people.
Exactly. You're proving my point. Each one of those groups, except for the Greek, each one of those groups, except for the Greeks, is indigenous to the territory now known as Turkey. Because you know
the Greeks
that you're cutting me off. Of course, you know that Turks, the ethnic group, are not the only indigenous people of the nation of Turkey, correct?
Right.
Exactly. Kurds are indigenous to the nation of Turkey. You saying they're not?
The Kurds came from Iran and they moved into Turkey.
So where's Kurdistan? Let's talk about it.
Kurdistan. Well, the country that they claim isn't really rightfully theirs. It's just a political ideology. They've never really.
And where is it located?
They're basically saying. Now, they're basically saying that the places where they're majority, like, for example, southeastern Turkey, where they are, in terms of demographic, they are the majority in those areas, right?
All right. Where is Kurdistan located? Let's talk about it. What country is it in?
It's in all 5 countries. It's in...
Exactly. Kurds are indigenous to the land, the nation.
No, they're not. They're
Kurdistan
not indigenous.
is partially in the Turkish
border. They're claiming it because they're living there now.
I'm asking a simple question. Is the borders of Kurdistan not partially in Turkey?
Yes.
Checkmate. So I'm back to the focal point.
I'm saying to you, they're not indigenous. They moved there.
All right. Is their homeland in the borders of Turkey? Yes or no?
No.
So Kurdistan is not partially in the borders of Turkey?
That's what I'm saying to you. That the land that they claim
isn't
their indigenous
in
land.
Turkey, right?
Yeah, but what I'm saying
that's the problem with the immigrant gaslighting tactics. Because that part of Turkey.
You're trying to compare.
About it. You know the Kurdistan. This is the
You're
immigrant
comparing
gaslighting
2 different
tactics.
things.
With all due respect, you suffer from the immigrant gaslighting disorder. So let's take it away from Turkey because you have an emotional attachment, even though you admitted that Kurdistan lies within partially the borders of Turkey. But let's talk about it. China. If the top 5 biggest cities in China, as I initially asked you, if the top 5 biggest cities in China, Chinese people, ethnic Han Chinese people were a minority, do you think that they will have a right to reduce immigration to their country? Let's talk about
it. One sec, I'll be with you.
You can't get away from this headlock. And let me talk to the white British listening. This is how you literally disable the argument of the immigrant gaslighters. What you ask them, you always have to ask the same question. Would you want foreigners to outnumber you in your country of origin? their natural response will be no. So you as a white British have to ask them, why should I allow you and other immigrants to outnumber me in my country of origin? How does this make sense? And this is a question also that the descendants of the founding populations of the United States have to ask these immigrant populations. We are fighting against mass immigration. We are abolishing the H-1B visa program. I'm addressing the audience. I'm addressing the audience right now. And I'm about to land my plane. Please don't cut me off. We, as descendants of the founders of the United States, we are abolishing the H-1B visa program and fighting to put a moratorium on immigration to the U.S. because we have a right to self-preservation. We do not want foreigners to outnumber us in our own country. Now go ahead, Con.
Okay, let me think. You made me forget what I was going to say. The fact of immigrants outnumbering you in your own country is irrelevant. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. If all, one minute. If all the, can I ask you a question? If all the black Americans, if all the ADOS population moved to one state, for example, Florida, right? Would they be able to claim that as their own land and be separatists and say, well, we want to be separate from the federal government and we want to have our own governance and we're the majority people in Florida and all the positions of authority are taken up by our people, so we can just easily just break away and have the Black Republic of Florida? Like, could they do that?
Watch how directly I answer your question without gaslighting you the way you attempt to gaslight me. Now, for a preface, I will say I would not recommend that all descendants of U.S. slaves move to one particular state because we have land rights in all of the states throughout the U.S. But if we did, we have that right because we are indigenous to the United States. That was a direct answer. So back to the focal point. And Con, you cannot get around this. And I have to ask you the same question.
What am I getting around? What am I getting around?
No, you cannot get around it is the point. The question is...
What point am I trying to get around?
Well, if you will stop cutting me off and allow me to articulate it, you'll hear it. Question is, why should white British allow foreigners to outnumber them in their own country?
Because the influx of foreigners is due to the foreign policy of England directly.
That they're trying to change, right?
But England is responsible for uprooting these people and forcing them into a state of exile.
No, you came to the UK willingly.
Speaking, hold on.
You came to the UK willingly.
Internationally speaking, England's obliged to take these people because they can't justify it to other countries and say, well, we're going to start wars and the people that come out of them wars are going to go and live in Turkey or live in France.
No, they can't.
Turkey and France would be telling England like, well, we're going to stop you from starting these wars because we're not benefiting from it.
Let me tell you how they could justify it. And it's literally is a simple statement that we as descendants of U.S. slaves say to immigrants in the U.S. when they flee here and they try to false claim asylum rights. Literally, and it's literally a 4-word sentence. Hold your own nuts. Go fix your countries. That's not our obligation to fix your goddamn country. You ran away. You contributed to the brain drain. You could have stayed in your country, used your resources to fix your country up and develop it. And maybe your country could actually compete against the U.S. Maybe your country could actually compete against the UK. But now you all are rendering your countries dependent on fucking remittances from the US and the UK.
So based on the point you just made, if people were to stay in their own countries,
and fix them up,
would make them countries better, so then these countries could stand up to America.
Exactly.
England, right? Okay, but England and America don't want that, so they have to.
It's not about what we want. What about what you want? What about what your people want?
Let me just finish.
But what about what's best for your country? Though?
Wait. You just outlined the case for immigration because you're saying that England and America taking the immigrants from wars, taking all the brainiest, cleverest people from these wars will benefit America.
Let me tell you how it doesn't benefit us.
And keep them in a perpetual state of
you're attempting to gaslighting tactics. Your immigrant gaslighting tactics will not work. literally, these same immigrants that are coming to the UK and to the US, they are outnumbering the founding populations in our own community.
What's the
That does
relevance
not
of that?
benefit
You're
us.
looking at it from a
That does not
democratic.
benefit us.
You're looking at it
There's
from a
no way around. You
democratic point
cannot
of view.
convince. You cannot. Let me say this. You cannot convince me that allowing literally millions of Ecuadorians, Somalians, Chinese, Indians, Bangladesh into my community that I grew up with, you cannot convince me that that benefits me to where these foreigners outnumber me in my community.
Ultimately, you as a black man would automatically be against immigrants because any immigrants that come into your country would automatically receive preferential treatment to the average black person. So for you to be against immigration, you're not doing it from some sort of political stance. You're doing it from your own survival instinct, which is anyone that comes in seems to leapfrog straight over the black community and start doing, actually, even Mexicans are doing better than black people. That's your problem, really.
Actually, that's not true. If you look at the average median income, checkmate. The point is this, and I said it initially, it's about self-preservation. Literally.
So,
and I said it more than once.
And truly, you're being
I said it more
forced
than
to
once.
align yourself
Let me say this.
with your
The
own
immigrants.
oppressors.
Well, let's have the dialogue. You said I'm aligning with who? Let's have that dialogue.
Your own oppressor.
All right. And when you say my own oppressor, please articulate yourself. Who are you referring to?
The white supremacist hierarchy in America.
All right. Are you familiar with the politicians that actually support mass immigration? They are the oppressors. Even Trump said he supports the H-1B visas to bring more immigrants in. So actually, the hierarchy that you're speaking about, the ones at the top, actually support mass immigration. Why do you think it's taking place? The whites that are against mass immigration. Let's talk about it. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. You don't like this headline. You don't like this headline. Let's talk about it. Let's have the dialogue. Let's have the dialogue. Let's have the dialogue. That's a checkmate because the hierarchy that you spoke about, the ones at the top, the whites at the top, they support mass immigration because they use the immigrants for cheap labor. Checkmate. Right. Exactly. So the point is that
right on that. I agree with you.
I know I'm right. I'm telling you my story. And that's the problem with immigrants. You have to ask the indigenous populations about how this affects us instead of trying to gaslight us and tell us how it affects us and alleging that it benefits us when it really doesn't. So the point is this, and I can't keep running in circles with you. I literally got multiple wives that I got to get off the phone and go spend time with. I'll say this one last time, and this is for the listeners. To the white British listening, to the descendants of the founding populations in the U.S. listening, fight against mass immigration. Call immigration and ICE on the illegal aliens in your community. Get them deported. Call your local representatives and your federal representatives and advocate to create legislation to put a moratorium on immigration to your country, because every housing unit and every job that goes to an immigrant could have went to a descendant of the founding population of your country that was homeless, that was jobless,
right,
that needed this opportunity.
What you're stating, which I agree with, is the relationship between the indigenous population and the ruling elite. So you're right what you said, that the ruling elite favoritize immigration for cheap labor, and the indigenous population should resist that to ensure that in the marketplace for labor, they get more in terms of supply and demand. So the supply of labor, that meets the demand should actually benefit the people. But there's two problems in England compared to America, that the indigenous white working class people have already sold out to the elites, and they're cap in hand, basically begging for any crumbs from the master's table, number one. Number 2 point is that there isn't enough British people educated to the level to do the jobs that are required. So there's a lot of jobs that foreigners are just walking straight into, right? The problem.
Well, look, let me make this my last statement, because I really do gotta go. Hold on, I really do gotta go. Let me make this my last statement. If you are unfit, make yourself fit. Be fit, be competitive. Don't allow yourself or your nation to be dependent on foreign labor. All right, Con, peace, man. We'll talk again.
Peace, bro. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. But this is another problem with the UK, that I know a lot of white working class people that refuse to send their children to education because they don't want them to incur huge amounts of debt, which is fair enough.
But a lot of these jobs, like to be a GP or a doctor or whatever, you got to go to university for that. And the immigrants are more willing to do that because they know education is the fast track to what's the word? Moving up in the social ladder, right? So they have to do that. Social economic what's the word? Not expansion, fucking improvement, right? So they need to improve the socio-economic situation. Education is the way they do that. They're prepared to pay their money to go to university, whereas white working class people are happy to send their children directly into industry to be trained up by industry into doing jobs, right? Now, the thing is, from the industry point of view, when they don't have enough heads, when there's not enough people to take up the spaces, when there's like a shift in the economy where they're saying, okay, we need to invest right now in the infrastructure of this country because labor's at its cheapest point, right? So we need to basically use everyone in a construction industry, for example, is through the roof right now, right? Everything construction, it's all money, right? There's huge contracts, huge projects that are going on right now, but there isn't enough people to fill them. So the industry that's providing the white working class with these jobs, with these opportunities, that's saving them from these huge amounts of debt and providing them with mortgages and being able to buy houses outside of London and do this white flight so they can have their own little communities, right? And live in their little paradise, right? The whole point of the people that are providing you with that, the elites that are providing you with that, are also working against you, bringing up people that are cheap labor to suit their needs because there's just not enough people. It's simple as that. Like, immigrants are coming to this country to work and there's jobs waiting for them. The whole point of this whole immigration debate is that the elites are trying to give the immigrants less money and give them more of a hard time and not give them any workers' rights. And the irony is the workers in this country, the white working class, are in a catch-22 now, where if they allow standards for working class people to slip, they personally will lose, right? Because it's also rights being taken away from them. But the irony is that they want the rights to be taken away because they're looking at it as when the rights get taken away from the people that come here newly, it will impact them greater and it'll make it harder for them to kind of move up the ladder and catch up to or surpass the white working class British. So white working class British are in a catch-22 situation, right? Which is they want workers' rights to be taken away, but not for themselves, right? So this is why they sort of have this second tier attack of basically attacking immigrants, like before they've even got off the boats, basically giving them such a hard time that financially that these people will be held back for generations. Now, when we look at the problem with the Muslims, is that the Muslims kept their head down for generations upon generations and accumulated wealth. So now the point is, wait a minute, we got like young Pakistani businessmen, young Pakistani gangsters, young Pakistani entrepreneurs, young Pakistani men that own Michelin-starred restaurants and whatever, springing out of the woodwork, and they don't know how to contain them. They're like, wait a minute, how the fuck did these lot get ahead of us? Yeah, because they shut their mouths, they kept their head down. They were like, yes, sub, no sub, 3 bags, full sub. They basically suffered all the racism and all the punishment that you could churn out to them. And now they're standing up and saying, well, we're British too. We deserve to vote for whoever we want in our local elections. We deserve to have our own MPs. And all of a sudden it's like, oh, Pakistanis are taking over. Muslims are taking over. Yeah, but these people have been here since 1930 and they've kept their mouths shut. Now that there's enough of them and they're strong enough to actually stand up for themselves and say, well, we deserve a seat at the table, you're like, oh, they're taking over. But really, are they taking over? No, they're not asking for anything more than the average white person has. But because they're brown, you're not affording them that same level of humanity, which is, which is a hypocrisy. Because you're saying to people, come here and have a better life. And when they come here, you don't want to give them a better life if it's better than your life. Well, I'm sorry, but it's merit-based, isn't it? Now, if there's jobs in the computer section, right, we need computer engineers to come in, and white working class people ain't fulfilling them roles, right? And our own Asians can step into them roles, but then they're saying, but wait a minute, we need more Asians. So they're bringing people from India to fulfill them roles, right? They're not bringing Indians over here to do the jobs of the white working class British. They're bringing them over here to do the jobs that you ain't doing. Right, so they're coming over here to contribute to your country, but you're upset with them. Why? You're upset with them because you know that the money that they're going to be earning,
right, is gonna, for them, because they're not used to that money, they're gonna be able to put it to better use. So they're going to have an accelerated growth factor. That immigrants have this benefit of being able to live on a pittance, because the money that they're getting, they're putting it forward for, like I said, what the Pakistanis done, sorry, for 2-3 generations of keeping their mouth shut, keeping their head down, yeah, and letting that money accumulate over 2-3 generations. Because really and truly, they're living on better money than what they're used to. And the problem with English people is the opposite. They're used to big money. I know English people that spend money on stupid things. It's like they got 2-3 cars on a HP, paying fucking £350 a month for some X5 BMW, when you don't really need that. You could be driving around in a fucking Nissan Micra for £500. Right, but they're living this dream world, like paying money for like £90 for Sky TV because it comes with fucking broadband and a telephone. What, £90? Are you feeling all right? Like English people, this is what they do. English people are always about showing off and having money and living beyond their means. But when they see other people doing it, when you see Pakistanis driving around in AMGs and Turkish boys driving around in fucking BMWs, all of a sudden it rubs you up the wrong way. Because ultimately, whatever we talk about, whether it's race, whether it's about religion, whether it's about culture, it comes down to one thing: who's holding the bag, who's got the money, right? And who's got the girls, who gets the girls because they got the money. Ultimately, that's what human beings are fighting over. And that's what it is in England. England is all about money. Doesn't matter if you're black or white or whatever you are, or whether you're a Muslim or not. At the end of the day, like, people moaning about Muslims and the culture and this and that, yeah? But when rich Arabs are driving up and down fucking Bayswater Road in Lamborghinis, nobody's complaining about that. It's all about money ultimately, you know? So let's not like fall for, like Mulatto said, let's not fall for the gaslighting and fall for the bogus stories about, oh, the changing demographic of the country. But it's all competition. It's all competition, and this bullshit about English people don't get the same luxuries abroad is bullshit. You lot got New Zealand, that thing EIE said earlier, you lot got New Zealand, you got Australia, you got America. You have taken over those places. You have run out the indigenous people of those places. So everything what you're saying is happening to you. You've done it 1,000 times more and 1,000 times earlier than what everyone else has done it. So to me, it's just like Nanifa said, the chickens are coming home to roost, and now you've got to fight for your spot. So, you know, you should look at it as a challenge. Yeah, look at it as a positive. Look at it as it gives you a better reason to live. Like, you have less obesity. You got 60% obesity. You have less unemployed. You have less all these negative things in your country. The health impact will hit as well. People will just be better people. Immigration will bring competition. It's a good thing. Do you know what I mean? But I'm sure everyone knows this already, but they just want it within a certain framework. The framework is what? That white people should, or indigenous people should, come before everyone else automatically. But that goes in conflict with, is this a meritocracy? Because you make it a meritocracy, then people will have a better competition with each other, and you get the benefit of that competition. You don't have that corruption element where people are like, oh, I'm fighting an uphill battle here, it's not really fair. And there's resentment. Rather than having that, let's have a meritocracy, let's have it fair and square. Do you know what I mean? Like, white working class people trying to claim some sort of "we were here first, we deserve more" kind of ideology. But really, to be honest, like, that's not really going to wash. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's just put that to one side. Forget about your, like, for the sake of your country, for the sake of race relations, for the sake of harmony, yeah, for the sake of fairness and like the betterment of your own children. Right, let's put that all to one side. Put your white working class superiority to one side, and let's just have a meritocracy. Let's just have a culture where if you're the man for the job, you get the job. Let's have that. Why not? Let's make a change, innit? Like be the change you want to see in the world. We want to see a meritocracy. Forget your white working class, white elite thinking. Put that to one side, because one thing we have noticed is that the elites have combined with each other, right? So you've got the Israeli elites, the Muslim elites, you've got the white elites, you've got African elites all coming together as one class, one echelon, the 1%, right? Now, really is the population that's basically looking to go up against these elites and hold their own. They need to employ that same tactic. You know what I'm saying? You need to kind of like start mixing it up. Yeah, all right, there's always going to be people that don't want to mix, right? Fair enough. Yeah, we allow that with intolerance, yeah? You want to stay white, stay white. You want to stay black, stay black. But the ones that want to mix
and create new people and new races and new cultures should be allowed to do that too, because that is the future. We can't be stagnating this thing and saying, nah, we've got to keep it white or we got to keep it black. All right, yeah, you want to do that, you can do that on a side hustle. But the majority of people need to move forward, innit? Right? So this whole homogeny thing has to be able to happen, right? And we're not talking about forced assimilation where we're being forced to adopt white working class thinking patterns, yeah, and fit into their shoes. We're talking about a homogeny where a new situation is going to come about based on merit. That's what we're saying. Is that too much to ask? Considering the amount of resources that England's rinsing out of other countries, literally by force through wars, yeah? Come on, man. Like, we're not asking for too much, innit? All this thing, like, I'm personally saying, let's move the borders of London to expand and take in all these whites that moved out of London, yeah? Because they're Londoners still. When you go to places like Crawley or East Grinstead or Surrey, yeah? All the people from there are from London. They're London people, right? When you go places like Hertfordshire, everyone from there is from London. There's London buses that go there. There's Metropolitan Police that run in there. It's literally London. So why is it being kept as it's not London? Like, this is all a scam. It's all some bullshit. But anyway, let me check the thing, the chat now. Is my phone even still working? This is some fucked up shit. Hold on. Who we got? Coconut Lover. I don't know who you are really, but you ain't no Coconut Lover. It's probably Danny Rasco. Shines. Big up yourself, Shines, my Turkish brother. Badders, you're an idiot. I never checked you anyway. James May. Let's see what James is saying. It's worth getting my glasses for. Big up James. James May. Nice name. Trump got the right idea when it came to immigration. Make it impossible for undocumented and make it easier for people to go pay high tax and higher skilled. Exactly. This is the scam that they're running, bro. MC Anthony, big up yourself. I hope your health is in place, bro. You need to look after yourself, man. Yeah, that's about it. I think we've got about 3 people in the chat. Yeah. Know your roots. Exactly. You got to know what you're dealing with. Coconut Lover. Can't. Some people don't have a country. Britain putting them first. You can fuck off back home. I don't even know what you mean by that, bro. Like, this is an intelligent conversation we're having. You're just coming with some bullshit. But anyway, big up yourselves. It's over and out. And then catch up with you lot tomorrow. Big up everyone who contributed. Jupiter with her anti-Islamic rhetoric that she picked up from a Muslim-hating African husband. But, you know, they got to have something in common, innit? Hating Muslims obviously brings them closer together. Big up Luke. Luke, you got rinsed today by Chrissy of all people. That was jokes, bruv. You got done. Yeah, you tried to like rinse out Triller and you got rinsed yourself. Nixie, stop begging my name. You're a little spastic. Yeah, like, don't even bother chatting to me. You're pathetic. Who else was on? Chrissy, you done well today. Chrissy Morris, big up yourself, Chrissy Morris. You do have some morals. I don't like all this thing about trying to make you out to be some PDF file on your own child. I think that's bang out of order, and people like should be disgusted with themselves. Like, especially Luke, like that was bang out of order. Who else? Wendy didn't say much today. She was there though for a little bit. We tried to have a conversation. Banksy was disgusting today, mocking Palestinian children and singing horrible songs. Like, Banksy took the piss today, bro. Like, you should be ashamed of yourself. And we did have a conversation, Banksy, where I told you that they will never let the Palestinians move back to Gaza. And you said at that point you would accept that it was a genocide, right? And that point has come and gone a long time ago. And you're still carrying on with your pro-Israel bullshit. I understand that you're Iranian and you want to see the Iran regime fall, but you can't really rely on Israel to do that for you. Because if they didn't do it to Assad, what makes you think they're going to do it to Iran? Yeah, it's all just propaganda and bullshit, and I think you fell for it. Like, you really fell for it. Like, they've sucked you in to making you think that they're going to go against Iran and you're going to get to go back home and whatever. It's not going to happen, bro. It's actually never going to happen. I can tell you that now. Anyway, yeah, Banksy let me down today.
What else happened? Oh yeah, Luke playing that thing about Lady Divine over and over and over. I think Lady Divine should pull you up for that. Yeah, because she didn't ask you to do that for her, and you just basically ran her name through the mud. Because everyone who didn't know about it now knows about it. Big up Nine for she also jumped on earlier. Big up Nine, she contributed a little bit as well. I think she was a bit pissed off with this. Was it Mulatto? Mulatto's been like trolling hard lately, but he has been making me laugh, I have to admit. And you know, he exposed himself today for like what he's really trying to do out here. You know what I mean? But like, you know what I'm saying, like me and EIE was onto you, Mulatto. Like you can't really like pull the wool over our eyes, bro. Man, like EIE's a thing. He's a veteran in this game. Like you can't get one over on big man like EIE. But anyway, on that note, hasta la vista, salam alaikum, and catch you lot tomorrow later on. Bye.